able to run circles around them. That'll be the biggest entry point that we'll have to focus on if you're Fluxo.
Yeah, especially on those defenses. I think it's going to be even more imperative for both these teams to be able to trade off one another, because you know what's going to be aggressive. You know what's going to be nitty-gritty in a lot of these entries points, whether it's top east, whether it's in a break, whether it's in a dome. Both teams are going to have to be prepared to be able to play that trade game and keep that man advantage going into their favor, especially into that latter half when executes are going to go down.
Now, I want to talk about one more thing before we really send it to the stage and we start watching this game. One thing I noticed over on the side of W7 and Fluxo, we talked about it, right? The addition of Palu in this roster. He is one of the players at this tournament that has played 8 SIs together with Cyber. The remaining players that have played the most at this point. Now, Cyber's lifted a hammer last year. Palu hasn't. We know he's becoming a dead again, of course, has changed his name in-game for that as well. He must be feeling an immense pressure here to make sure they continue in this lower bracket run.
You can imagine, I mean, we've seen it time and time again when players get older, they talk about their life.
Good morning, chat. Good morning.
To be able to lift the trophy in general, lift a hammer. And it's a situation that you
Good morning.
want
Just
to
putting out
go
tweets.
Playing so long without being able to accomplish.
Morning,
it.
Allie.
When it comes to Palu, he's
Jonas,
a veteran.
Fort.
He knows what it's like to be in those moments. He
Sleeps
knows
for the
when
week.
the
What's up,
pressure's
Dust?
on, he has to win those gunfights, and that's the important thing for him, is if he can get in those early
I've
gunfights,
been
he can
waiting.
get that tempo going.
Aren't
He
we
can start
all?
to feel
Aren't
good.
we all?
That's
What's going
the
on,
Palu
guys?
that we all know and love and that we can get behind, but it's going to be even more instrumental that everyone on the roster
where
from
am I putting
Fluxo
up
is
Twitter?
playing off of that and playing together.
And it looks like it'll happen because Palu not only has the most amount of multi-kills from his team, but also the most amount of 1vx's. And everybody on the roster is fragging immensely. And this is a matchup that you're going to need to have all 5 players be able to compete. If you have Dots getting the plants down, that's necessary. But everybody else needs to be able to pull their weight, especially on border, because it's so 1v1 centric on every which way of the map.
Now, maybe you two can speak from experience. Sometimes the pressure will get to you on a live stage like this. I think luckily, though, with these two teams, they have a lot of experience when it comes to that.
I mean, that's the biggest thing is experience. When you get on a stage, how you feel, the nerves, the energy, especially with the crowd around you, it's something that makes or breaks you essentially as a player. And experience is only so much. Sometimes you're just born with it. It's a situation where you can handle all of this pressure. You can handle the expectations, your family watching, your friends watching, to be able to see you excel, lift a hammer. So that's the biggest takeaway. But at the end of the day, these teams have been here before. Fury has won before. So it's not an unfamiliar situation for them to be able to win.
Now, I know that when you win this matchup, right, your next opponent will be either Secret or Wildcard in that lower bracket run. And then even the teams that drop down from the upper bracket final as well.
Right.
Out of these two teams that we have here on the stage, who might have the biggest potential for a deep lower bracket run?
I mean, it has to be Fury
Morning,
by
part-timer,
far.
102
Just look at
fever.
the
I'm ready to
history
go.
of everything
Oh,
they've
no,
accomplished,
Brendan.
the fact that they're here
Oh,
today,
no.
and, what we've seen time and time again with lower bracket finishes. I mean, this is a side from Fury that you don't want to see, especially if they have a dominant performance first.
Predicts up. Solid. Thank you for the 9 months.
Okay.
Welcome for our baby. I'm having a lot of babies.
All
Right, so who's winning it? Just
That was a
real
good
quick before we
comms this
go?
morning, but thank
now
you.
you're really throwing me under the bus.
Thank you, Zoe, for the
I'm
9
gonna say
months.
Fluxo.
Ooh, welcome
Fury
back.
and Fluxo. Okay, so we're going against each other in this
Absolutely,
one then.
you have to.
All right, okay, well, I feel like we're putting the pressure on our players here. We've teased the stage a little bit.
Border Chalet
as well.
Cafe.
It is
Yeah,
finally
Border
time
Chalet
to reveal it
Cafe.
all.
And I believe we're doing predicts per map, and looks like we're pretty early. Oh wait, no, we're getting the song. We're getting the walkout, aren't we? That's what this is. We'll bump it a bit. You got your team set for fantasy? I do. I mean, most of my, to be honest, my team for last week worked, or the last game worked. There it is. There's the orchestra. Boston had it? Yeah, Boston had it, but this looks bigger. I think, than our Boston band. Oh, I bet they could do a mean Halo. A mean Halo soundtrack. Dude, what is that background noise? Why are they slightly detuning them? I don't know. It's thrown me off. I guess they're not going to do walkout during it. That would literally give me goosebumps as a player. The first time we ever did that, like 2020, I think it was. A little black bar telling you you're not live is driving me nuts. Probably because drops aren't live for another 9 minutes. Well, we can refresh. We'll see.
Wow.
You are allowed to
huge
stream.
Thank you to our orchestra for giving us all goosebumps as they do every single time. It's hard to believe that we've had 10 years of this, a decade of history-making moments that bring this incredible community together again and again and again. And this weekend, we're on the edge of something truly special. Not only do we spend a weekend looking back on 10 years of the game that we all love, but we are looking ahead at the future of this beautiful game. My name's Ian Chambers. I will be your host here on the stage, and this is Milos. Welcome to the 6th Invitational 2026, live from the Adidas Arena in the city of love,
Adidas.
Paris. Now, Milos,
I just want to watch Walk already. Well,
a million
you got a
different
while.
languages, but I think we're lucky to say that French is one of them.
To be honest, we all speak the same language. It's the language of siege, the language of love. Bonjour Paris! Bonjour tout le monde! On est tellement content qu'on soit avec vous, pas juste aujourd'hui et tout ce week-end, mais pour les 10 années passées au 6th Invitational. C'est un honneur de passer ce week-end entre vous et de faire partie de cette communauté avec vous aussi. Les 10 ans passés de cet événement, On a eu tellement de gagnants, d'histoires magnifiques, fantastiques chaque fois. Et bien sûr, chaque fois qu'on arrive sur scène, c'est pas juste l'événement même, c'est pas juste le passé, mais c'est aussi le futur. Et cet événement, il y a beaucoup qui va se passer, ça, je vous le garantis. Mais bon, on a cette scène fantastique. Ian, why don't we take a little tour?
I think we should. Now, of course, whenever you celebrate 10 years of anything in life, you have to go big.
Yeah, I didn't know
And we've
Milos
gone
was that
huge
sick with
here.
it. My
As
God.
you can see, this has got to be one of our most magnificent stages we've ever had. And FYI, these flowers, if you're thinking they're fake, you are wrong. I had to take a hay fever tablet this morning because these are indeed real flowers planted in real deep soil. We're having to water them and take care of them as this event rolls on. Milos, it's incredible.
C'est incroyable, vraiment. Comme vous voyez, c'est la SAE, c'est le 10e anniversaire et bien sûr, on doit avoir tout au maximum. Les fleurs que vous voyez tout autour de notre ring ici,
We're
c'est
actually
des fleurs
touching grass.
réelles.
Let's
Chaque
go.
jour, on vient pour que ça soit
Let's
correct, pour que ça soit
go.
frais pour chaque jour de compétition. Mais ces fleurs, c'est vraiment comme nos joueurs ici au Six. Ils commencent des petites pousses et
Morning.
petit à petit, après des années, 10 ans ici au SAE, on
Morning,
arrive à un
Ka.
moment où ils arrivent. C'est une
How we
grosse
doing?
fleur, une belle fleur qui fleurit finalement. Et
Dude,
bien
I-
sûr,
I was just
ça doit
laying
être
in bed
au
awake
10e
for hours
ici,
last
à
night.
Paris.
Well, Milos, Paris, we've set the table perfectly.
You sound
We've
it.
let you know what's coming. We've
Yeah.
highlighted this magnificent stage, but
I'll
really when
recover
you
soon.
strip it all back, it all comes down to one
Those 2
thing,
days off,
and
that
that
was
is
rough,
which
huh?
of our 6 remaining
was
teams
really rough, bro.
will raise this
rough.
hammer
I went to
and
bed at
become
10
world
p.m.,
champions
bro, and
on
then
Sunday
yesterday I try and go to
Et
bed
bien
at
sûr,
7 and
SAE,
it's just not
c'est
working out.
La communauté,
Yeah.
c'est les recommandations, c'est le futur. Mais en même temps, on est là pour une grande
feel it.
chose. C'est bien sûr notre e-sport, nos matchs, les 6 équipes qui restent en compétition au Six à Paris. Ils sont là pour une chose, c'est pour lever ce marteau. C'est bien sûr notre trophée légendaire ici à Paris.
Oui, oui. Paris,
Oui, oui.
let's welcome our first team.
The
onto
flowers are pretty
stage.
sick.
Flowers are cool.
You
I
know?
fuck with some flowers.
I like how we have themes on our stages now. The water.
Yeah,
Now we got flowers.
we take those.
Oh, we getting dripped out? Wait, I want a suit walking out.
Fluxo W7.
I don't see the suit. Pre-recorded.
That must have been on that first media day they did that.
C'est bien sûr pas la seule. Ils ont fait tellement dans leur trajet depuis Montréal, depuis 2024 et jusqu'ici.
Well, there they
Ils
are,
arrivent
the
à Paris,
losers.
Plein d'énergie pour vous, pour ce marteau.
'Cause
pour
we
ce
predicted
trophée. Et ils
Furia,
sont là
right?
pour beaucoup
Right?
plus que
Of
juste
course we
de
did.
gagner.
Nice.
Kyle, I sadly have not M80,
M80.
wild card going home today.
Let's get ready for their opponents.
So we're just running the numbers.
It hurt my soul, but I did it.
But I did it. Dude, we got bodyguards.
Yeah, you bring up a good point. We do have bodyguards, Kyle.
This is the most makeup budget I've seen at an event. Look at that. That's that many people back there. Wow.
That is pretty wicked.
They hired a full staff.
Goddamn beasts.
This team has done everything.
You know, a lot of
there is
people
to
showed
do
up
in
for 11
Siege.
o'clock on a Friday.
Let's never forget what they accomplished
Yeah.
in Sao Paulo in 20.
As I remember the first game, kinda always being dead. And then it would be the next two that had like more people.
Looking to conquer the world once again.
I'm gonna invite Kenny in here. We're gonna have to.
Philippox, Lobin, come and join
Have to
us
adjust
up here
cameras
just for a
probably,
brief
wouldn't it?
conversation before you get into
that.
this crucial matchup here in Paris. Philippox, welcome once again to the main stage. You know it oh so well. Milos, I'll let you go first.
Let's kick it off. Qu'on commence. Lobin, these guys at Furia, they beat you 10-0. That's the streak so far. You find them here in
morning,
Paris.
Kenny.
Any last words?
Morning.
Good morning,
Out of all the
sir.
matches that we face each other, this is the most important
Wow,
one. So
what
this
a
is the one
time
that
to
we
be
beat them.
awake.
que tous les
Time to
matchs
be
qu'on a
alive.
joués contre eux,
What
ils
a
sont
time.
10-0 contre nous. C'est
am
l'événement, c'est le match le plus
enthralled.
important. Et c'est ici qu'on va gagner contre eux.
You sound
Do you
high.
have their number?
You sound-
Are you
yeah.
afraid of them at all?
So
We
I actually
won
didn't
against them
realize
the
you weren't
last
going to be
10
in
times,
EU.
So this time isn't going
So
to be
you're waking
different.
up
We're going to
crack
win
early
On
and
a
dawn.
gagné
Oh,
contre
yeah.
eux, et cette fois, ça sera
Yeah,
pas
I'm
différent.
right with
On le
you
gagne
guys.
encore.
Wait, Kyle. You see that shit? They got coaches a
This is it.
stool.
Go and take your seats.
What?
Best of luck to both of you.
You
Let's
see that?
get
Look,
into
there's a
this first
oh, I
matchup
gotta
right
get scared
now
to sit on
in
that. It's like a mini
Paris.
table.
Oh, yeah.
This-
Yeah,
There's
never
no
mind.
stools allowed on
Never
stage.
mind. They got the poor guy sitting on the floor.
Thank you very much to everyone on the stage.
I
actually love those walkouts.
Before us today.
Yeah.
Pengu,
Yeah, those are pretty
once
hard.
world
Those are
champions,
cool.
Furia are looking for redemption. They're looking to prove that they've still got it, and this may be their last dance, their last chance. That's the rumor, and it is another
Their
chance
last
for a man on the
dance.
other
All
side
right,
on Fluxo
link
W7M,
sent to you guys.
Palu, the player who has done it all before, who's seen it, but never laid his fingers on
All
the
right.
hammer.
And is it time? Is this
We got
truly
what,
gonna
maps?
be
Border,
that
Chalet,
one moment where
Cafe?
magic will happen? It seems
Oh,
like
they
an
always play
impossible
border
task
against one
for
another.
Fluxo
I love
overcome
it.
this insane
They do, and
obstacle,
I
but
think
a
they were
team
the
once
closest
kicked out
team
a
to beating
fan
Fury on
favorite
border.
at
Weren't they up
Brisbane.
like 6-1
Atlanta
at one event?
2023.
It was
The
it was
goal of the
6-3,
Fluxo
and then
Fluxo
KZ had that 1v3 inside
make
main door.
themselves go into the
Don't
grand
ask me why I
finals.
remember
And while,
that.
yes, this
And
match
then they
will
went
take
on
you
to
all
an
the way
8-6.
there. It is the first
Yeah,
step in that
that's-
process.
Always
And
ace
of
it.
course, who did Lowe's face in that grand final? Oh, it was this
Impressive.
Furia roster.
And
How
they're
did
what,
that go?
22-0
Back when
on
they were
border now
W7M?
because of
Well,
it
look,
still?
they did take
Yep.
a map off of them, but in the
22 and
end,
0.
in that
22
W7M
and 0,
Furia
yeah.
era, that was the best team in the world. They won 2 majors. They won the 6 Invitational.
Okay, so
Sao Paulo.
I click
They
OBS
even won
virtual
Freelog
camera,
earlier this
start
year.
virtual
Last
camera,
year, I
and
guess, 2026
And then
already.
click the little gear
Is it
next to the
time,
start
though, for
virtual
Fluxo
camera.
to
Output
finally
selection,
get
make
over
sure it's
Furia?
your
Because
microphone
the
or
last
your
10 times that these teams have
webcam
went
and
head to
then
head,
output
it's been no
source.
question. It's been no context. Furia has had Fluxo's number.
It has been the case, but I
And
feel like
then
there's
in the,
something about the domestic matchup when it
stream
comes to
elements,
Brazil.
just turn
Because
camera
they
on
know each
and
other
start
so
virtual
well
camera.
inside and outside the server, you can't do the usual stuff and expect to get a victory. Your opponent knows you as good as you know yourself, so we need to see who's going to be the better team at adapting, bringing out the pocket strat, surprising their opponents, of course, being the better team on the given day. Every stat, every
Chalet
metric
Cafe?
is going to back
I mean, when I was
Furia
looking at
as
their
being
map
that
pools, I
team.
was like, if
That
there's a
does
team
not
to
mean
beat Fury, I
Fluxo
feel like
cannot get the win over the
W7M
line.
And
have
the
a
story
decent
of
map
this
pool
Six
against them, but they
Invitational
just
so far
don't
here in Paris
beat
for
'em.
both teams has had plenty of highs. For example, Furia
Yeah,
started
yeah,
things off
that's
taking
true.
down the fan
Maybe
favorites
they needed
of
dad
Falcons,
buff
but also
Palu.
plenty of lows. Let's not forget Furia.
It's interesting
0-2
where
by wildcard in the group stage.
Fortress
Got
sits for both
0-2
of them
by
because
Falcons
Fury
in the
got what,
upper bracket. On the flip side
7-1
of that,
by
Fluxo, they've been phenomenal. So many great
Falcons
games,
in
but
the
they've lost to both
groups
Secret
on
and
Fortress, or is it the other way
FAZE.
around?
Who's coming in hotter into this match?
Oh no, it might have been
Because
Falcons got
Fluxo,
7-1 by
they've been
Furia.
running that lower bracket, and you can see
I
they have
just
the energy.
distinctively remember that both of
Smiling,
these
they're
not
laughing.
liking
I feel like they're going into this
or
thinking very
slash
much
not
that,
good
guys,
at
we have
Fortress.
made it this far.
Yes.
Because I think for every player out there, of course you're gonna win and lift the hammer. But what's the second best? The second best is to
I think
make it
both
to
were
main
0-1
stage.
on
Even
the
if you only
map.
get one game here, that is more than most teams and most players will ever accomplish in their life. And they're on that stage. They're
Alright,
opening
might
the show
have
for
to
us today.
adjust.
They can see the crowd. They can see the fans. They're ready.
Well, you want to talk about doing something that you've never done before. You look at this Fluxo W7M roster in their last year at Six Invitational in Boston a year ago. They had such an early exit, only making it to the top 16. At EWC and the Munich Major, only top 12. It's time for this team to prove now that they're here on the main stage, they can actually make a splash. They can actually take down one of the greats.
One of the greats.
So much history.
All right.
Such a beautiful
that
intro
works.
segment we just saw. 10 years of his side,
Had to make
10
the
years of
boxes a little
siege.
smaller. I don't know
And
about you,
James,
Dream.
it's no spoiler here that we're gonna see what's in the future
Yeah,
of
I'll
the
just
game in
run
only a
that.
couple days.
A little
Of course,
just-
Oh, yeah, that's what I
Wow.
just did.
I had a very small glimpse
Like
into
we're
that
solid.
future.
Oh, wait,
a couple
there's a
days
gap
ago.
between mine and
I am
Kenny's.
excited.
Oh, you can't have
I am
pixel,
thrilled.
Twitch'll-
I'm looking forward
chat
to the
will
future of
roast
the
you.
game. Who would have thought we'd have been here
Real.
10 years ago?
They did not like
This
that
far
shit.
into the future, still
I'm
present.
staring at it. I'm trying to
And still
see.
rocking up.
Even prior
think
to
we're
the very
good.
first Six Invitational, when we had
Enhanced
that first
by
season of
1,000.
Pro League, I mean,
Yeah, right.
you were there,
Let's
baby.
really
I
get
was
into
there.
this.
You know how long that this game has been the beating heart of this community.
Is this still
How
group
many
stage?
times we've
No,
seen
this is
dynasties.
finals.
I know we love to hate
use
saying
that
that word, but we've
Oh,
seen
not the
them rise
dynasty
and fall
word.
your
All
own
right.
with G2 Penta. Furia have looked to overtake
Crowd's looking
that
alive for
era
3
as
a.m.,
the
guys.
best team in history. And if they are to
Oh, wait,
win
it's not
here
3
in
a.m. there?
Paris,
How does-
nobody can deny it.
That's it. Right now,
Yeah, what
it's
time
kind
is
of
it
up
there?
in the
Time's
air.
Oh, it's
The
noon.
It's
Crazy.
Back of this, it's kind of Penta G2 era, but matter is, if Furia go the distance, if they make the finals, if they win the final, they will have the most dominant.
So what did you say the maps
dynasty
were?
Siege has ever
Border,
seen.
Chalet,
With
and
that also, like we said,
Border,
Eagle, the coaching
Chalet,
staff saying
and
the
can't remember
last
the last
dance,
one.
that would be a beautiful
Let's
way
see if it tells
for
me.
them to send that
Cafe.
roster
Cafe.
somewhere
Cafe.
else.
Igor
Ooh.
himself
Which I
said
feel
that
like
they
Furia
almost broke apart
might be
after
the best cafe
qualifying
team
for
in the
Montreal
world.
over a year ago.
They're
But
damn-
they
they're
stayed
damn
together.
up there,
They
I feel
managed
like.
top 3 at last 6 Invitational before they were eliminated by FAZE.
Obviously, we
who
talked
they
about
had bested
Border.
in Sao
I mean, they're
Paulo
1-0
that
in
grand
Cafe this
final.
event.
And now the story is
Chalet,
set
they're
in such
2-0.
a similar way.
So
And
these
we
are
go
maps
to
that Furia has
Border as
actually
our
just
first
never
map,
lost this
and
event.
My God,
Or never
Pedro,
played this event,
we don't
like
get
Border.
far more chaotic than Brazilians playing
They haven't played
Border.
Border?
And with
I guess everyone
Fluxo
bans
W7M,
against them, huh?
Everyone
these
Yeah.
guys
is
are
banned.
aggressive
And then
against.
W7M.
We cast them in the
I
group
mean, their
stage of
Chalet's
phase 1,
1-1 this
phase 2.
event. Their
We're
Cafe
thinking
is
they're
4-0
crazy,
this
But
event.
they're also creative, and I feel like Fluxo, they have been scaling
And
this
their
event,
Border
looking
is
better
3-3.
and
This is
better,
the map they've
because early
lost the
on,
most.
I had my doubts, I had my questions, but now it's main stage time. They've proven that they
Some
deserve to be
OXG
here.
Borders.
But Border against Furia, map 1.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
remember
assuming this
that.
is a Furia
It
pick
is a
then?
scary one, and the community
This is
has
a
spoken.
W7M cooking against them, right? Yeah, okay.
70% favored. Are there any final words for Fluxo
There's-
W7M?
There's no realm in which
Well,
we
look
see
at
a
God.
Border
It's gonna
up
be the funeral. Or just
with
in occasion,
Fury
if
and a
not, we'll
BO3, and it's
celebrate
not
them
them
as
who
they
picked
win.
it.
Well, Furia look to
That'd be-
continue their run, but
that'd be
Fluxo, they've been going
glorious
through the lower
balls.
bracket. Who takes it? Furia and Fluxo begins now.
Is Ali, is Kenny good?
I just
Or-
love
or
to say everyone
voice-wise?
loves blazing their Border. I 7-0. I got that.
Our voice comms, are we good? Are we good volume-wise? Dust, thank you for the gifted sub.
I'll never
Much
not say it.
appreciated this morning, guys.
Here we go.
Mr.
Time to
Dust.
make history. Oh, they brought that back from 2024.
In the
It-
city of love, we begin the sixth
And then
Invitational
what was the
main
start?
stage
It
with the
Il
greatest
Ora
team
do
to
show.
ever touch the game,
The start of the
and
show.
Fluxo W7M, who are eager, bursting, burning for revenge.
They want to prove that Furia cannot go undefeated, that he cannot make every single grand
Oh,
final.
Dream,
that
you
they
see
in
that-
fact
you
can
see
be
that
taken
new
down
emo going
by
on in there?
quote-unquote
You see me
lesser
shaking
team.
it?
But like we said,
Where?
these two rosters know each other all
Oh,
too
do we
Did I miss
well.
it?
Do we need to
If you're
repost it,
Furia,
guys?
you can probably just
Yeah,
do
throw
your
it back,
usual
throw it
and
back.
maybe come out ahead
Yeah,
because
where's
you
me
have
throwing it
better
back?
players, more
There it is.
experience, more trophies.
Yo, that's hilarious, bro.
For Fluxo, you gotta bring
That's
that
hilarious,
wow
Kyle.
factor.
Yeah, that was a fucking.
That's what they voted on?
That was a sub goal, and fucking they voted on me shaking my ass.
Plenty of wow factors. This is such a star-studded roster.
It's the hands-on-hip
Donors
start for me,
have
I'm
the
not gonna
most
lie.
clutches
It
in
had
the
to.
entire Six
Yeah.
Invitational this year. 8 clutches
That's
each in
badass,
the
Kyle.
22
Had to-
maps that they
had to
have
have the
played.
hands-on hits.
Todes, 17 3Ks. He's an unbelievable
Oh,
beast.
man.
And let's not
That's
forget
so
Palu,
funny.
right? His 8th Six Invitational. He played his first one 7 years ago when he was 18 years of age. And now he is
You know,
soon to be a father.
I
He's played a Six Invitational in Paris
looked through
before. In fact, he's played the grand
CGG
final.
yesterday, so I
Tragic
had
day,
no
a
idea
tragic
about like
weekend for him,
anyone's
where not
stats
only
this
did he
event.
lose his own father,
And
who passed away back
Dots
home in Brazil, but
is
he also then
the
lost
most
the grand
negative
final,
player
couldn't
in
do
both
what he was
KD
hoping to
and
try
Entry this
prove to
event.
his father, and
Holy
now,
shit.
well, he
He's
stands here
minus
at the Six
52,
Invitational looking to take down the greatest to ever do it
and
for a spot
minus
in the
14 on
lower
Entry.
bracket.
Wow.
But like that's not it's not be all and end all because he pretty much only plays shields like for the attack.
I went to Reddit
Yeah.
because
He
they
is
had a good
always
post
on a
discussion
Monty,
going
a
about
Blitz,
what
a
games they
BB.
spent and what
No,
games they
no
used.
like
And most
over
people seem to agree
excuse,
that
but there, I'd
Power
say
Up
there's like an
has been the
asterisk
most
to.
notable
I
work so
adjusted, let
far.
me know.
And the
Good, and obviously a
Power Up
team that
meta,
makes top
while
6 is a
banning and
well-functioning
training
team.
very
So
specific,
even
very
though
strong operators,
it's kind of
are
like
by far the very
what
best.
happens with
So
Troy,
here,
right? Like they
power-ups,
bring
the
so
clash,
much to the
game,
team and
both bent away.
in other areas that they
Kagami
make
sifting
up
for
for.
Asami. There's a play rate, Grim and
what they
Blackie being
lack
brought
in
out
kills.
very much again. Those power
True.
operators. For Furia, it's
Yeah, I
good,
think he,
comfortable guns. Little bit
this
of
is his
trap,
first
little bit
event
of protection,
IGLing
little
too,
bit
so I don't know if
of
it's
throw
been
now, the
affecting
Master
him that
Wide
much.
deletion. In the very first round, you're on this stage. so much audio,
Since they made
so
that-
much
oh, no
noise.
game sound?
It's not
Nice.
settling into a long series.
Yeah, I was
a long
wondering
match.
what felt off. I was like, what's
Exactly
going on right
So
now?
we see Fluxo W7M, a stereotypically very
Carl,
aggressive team, starting
Carl,
quite slowly.
your
They're
chat's
droning out the
telling
map.
you to
This
turn
is a
me down.
great drone spot here from
I'm
Palu.
messing with your voice.
As he can spot
As you're
most of what's
talking, I was
happening in
adjusting.
office.
Yeah,
Fluxo
lovely.
W7M
It's just his
continue
deep
to
voice
look
and
around,
accent. It's
poke
just
and prod,
booming.
figure out where they're going to start making a move.
Boom.
My
There are a
mum's
lot of
just
traps
my
on the
mum's in
defensive
the
side. I'm
in my
thinking
stream
about
and
those
just asked
blue
me
lines
if I've
from
got a
Legion. I'm seeing
cold.
some
No, it's
barbed
just
wire
because I've
from
woken
the
up too
Iridium.
early.
Of course, doors will be locked up.
I sound like
Info
this.
denial from
Sound
Nate,
ropey.
Mozzie.
Way to
Feel
go.
that.
If we see a rush attempted here
It
from
could
Fluxo,
be.
JV
Everyone's got the deep
well,
morning
he should
voice.
be in position,
That's
not
just
too
good.
far
Yeah.
away with a Nitro cell.
See Todd screen peeking
I didn't
right
know
now
it can
for
get
the
any
intel.
deeper,
Could be a
but
line scan
sounded
on the window,
great,
black
to be
defending
honest.
in the door. The C4's plant denial, but that's really it.
So what's
If
going
they're in
on
the
here?
right
The
position, it could work
bait
out. Nate is
thing?
ready. In
Or are they
Looking for the base
Go
of bomb
away.
is there. Are they going to go
Of course,
radio
you can't
window?
see through the Sens walls with the Warden.
No, whatever it is, it's
Fury
taking
do
a
have
while to
information
occur.
on
2
what's going
minutes?
down
Just
because
There we go.
oh, jumping
there's
radio
no
over?
bulletproof camera.
Radio window.
In goes
They don't know
Fury.
he's here.
He's about to meet
Oh my
hell.
Felipox. It's a Blackbeard versus
Oh
the
my
Wamine.
God.
All right.
Felipox tries to drop
Negative
Maybe he doesn't have
50?
game sound too.
Office control.
Maybe they're taking it from Felipox's POV.
Yeah.
Oh,
How's
God.
this guy alive?
Dude.
Does on the long angle
I got that guy
spray
on my
down
fantasy
Logan,
team. Just
but
throwing that
Logan
out
snuck into the objective
Logan.
and cleaned house.
Oh.
Fury
Wow,
managed
what a
to
shot,
fight
JV.
back.
JV.
JV will eventually trade. The
He
last
does have a
man
C4.
standing. And Nitro
Yeah.
Cell could easily deny the plan,
Around
but he's
90.
been covered off from the hallway. He gets
Nice.
able to cross.
He actually had a timing to throw that, but-
Yeah.
Will shut him down, and Fluxo W7M
Wait, that's a sick,
starts
helmet.
strong in the first round.
I want to like turn
Very
up the
strong
game,
indeed. I mean,
but
the
I'm
saving
afraid
grace is
game sound's
actually
going to come
Logan
on and
the
be
sense
really
kind
loud.
of throws out the roly-polies and cuts off Armory from Archive's
How was
line of
Costa
sight.
Rica? Costa
And it's
Rica
very
was
important that he doesn't do anything
beautiful.
for a very long
Dude, I saw
time.
your
It's gonna
pictures.
be that
Those look
5-feet
badass.
line push inside of office.
It was,
they apply pressure saying, hey,
so
look over
we
here, look
hiked
over here,
3
we're
different
dangerous. But then
volcanoes,
Lobin,
which was
much
absolutely
later in the
stunning.
round, jumps in Archive's window finally and goes for a
It was,
backside, taking
yeah,
out
a real-
KC and
real
Fountain. And
country
that's
of
what opens
beauty.
up everything, allowing
That is
Blackbeard to
sick.
walk inside and establish
A
down that
country of,
diffuser. So we see it
different
right now.
climates.
Foxo
One
already
minute
off in
it's
the very
tipping it
first
down with
round,
rain.
playing
You drive 20
a very
minutes,
sound
blue
attack,
skies,
applying
sun.
pressure from many different directions, and at the same timing, 3, 2, 1, let's push. And if you're ever a bit unsure about your communication, getting Lion on the board helps you. That's a natural 3, 2, 1 counter when that Lion can start stopping those.
Well, I heard the
moving.
gunshots there. Are we back?
I think we're back.
Fury,
I feel so
team
weird
that
without hearing the sound. I need
sometimes
the
start
sound.
slow,
No,
sometimes
for
start
sure.
strong. Fluxo W7M, I've been
We'll
really
get 'em, we'll get
impressed
them.
by them so far. A lot of their matches, they've lost.
It's whoever they
the
have
first map,
observing.
yeah, and then went on to win the series. We saw that
Oh.
happen against Oxygen. We saw
So it's
that
the
happen
replay
against
guy.
SSG.
He has
They've
it,
really
but the
faced a
observer
lot of
does
grueling
not.
Well, let's get the
three-map
replay
series,
guy.
And they've
I like
looked
that guy.
fine through it. So
That's a good
even
guy.
if Border ends up going the way of Furia, of course,
That's a
Furia are the
great
ones
guy.
who picked this map,
Do we think there's anything
and
with
I
the
wouldn't be
bands
too
that are
scared for
interesting? I mean, we
Fluxo
left
W7.
Smoke up.
I
They
think
got
no matter what
Clash
happens,
banned.
We're gonna get a really
Base
banging
ban?
three-map series.
I think
here.
the
And
I
actually
mean the
hope
Clash
so.
ban's really smart when Kenny, you said it. Dots just play shields, right? So not having to worry about that, I think's a win.
But it's W7 on the bandit against Fury.
They were known as a defensive-sided team that would lash out and go for early openings every single round.
Oh,
What we just
wait.
saw there in the opening where
Okay, that's a
Fluxo
5
won
AM
is
thought.
they're actually
Never
not
mind.
lashing out at all.
You are
I've had
right.
plenty of those. I've had.
Oh!
Okay, Hers, where we go? Where are we
Yes,
going?
that is
Actually,
true. If Dots is only playing shields, they don't want to be against the Clash, yes. I was like, well, Dots can't play Clash. He's on attack.
I was so confused. I was like, did I say
Room
it
was
wrong?
silent. Room was silent. You had him thinking. The gears were turning.
Classic from her. He's such an aggressive player.
He's the
He really-
lion.
he
Yeah,
is.
especially like if you're going to use like W7M's own strat against them, that strat where they kind of play the Clash on the office double, that's actually a really annoying strat. I know actually, I think it was the last. Oh no, was it SSG? Yeah, SSG played them on border, and SSG struggled with it massively. Tried
Is that
to
where we
push.
saw the triple wall reinforced and the Clash was playing the double?
I think the triple had feet holes, and then the Clash like started the east single, like the single wall, and then just backed up office double, and then just sat on office double, and then slowly backed up the fountain, and it was terrible like,
It's a
against
dream for
SSG.
Fluxo.
Just couldn't
These
push.
first 2 rounds have been impeccable, untouchable. KZ
Yo, these guys are getting ran through, I'm not gonna lie to you.
And Loban shuts him down without breaking
Team,
a
what's
sweat.
your audio at?
So we spoke about how the best team today have to play
I have
for
mine
the
at
adaptations, that flexible play
22%.
style. Fury right
It's
now
like
the first
normal.
rounds are playing very spread
Yeah.
out around the map, very isolated.
I have mine at
Maybe play
40.
a bit closer together and
It
get
feels like
more
the volume's not
crossfires
going up. Am I
established. They're
crazy?
losing the
Does it feel?
50-50s,
Does it sound
and
normal
once
to
they
you?
want
It's
to play
pretty
a little
quiet,
bit, a little bit
but-
greedy. They want every
It
single
sounds like we're
area
on,
of the map control. They
like,
want the
B
East
stream.
areas, they want
You know what I
offense, they
mean?
want
Yeah,
systems,
no,
they
it
want
sounds
break
Or
very
points.
quiet.
A stream, I mean, and then
You
B
have to
stream
play your
was
losses
like
and say we cannot
super
play
loud.
everywhere
Like
on the
we're
map
on a
and
for
have
sure.
the crossfires. And right now it's Floxo WSM.
I could definitely turn
winning
it up a
through
lot,
gunfights
and I don't
again
think it'd
being
be a
the better
problem.
team.
Yeah, they're 2v1ing them as well.
They
Look what
are.
happened on Office. The Blackbeard is creating
That's a
great
that's a
distraction.
wild
Palu
comment
can
with
take out one
Kenny's
player on the long
mom in
angle
the
and then
chat.
use the
I'm
Olivia
looking
crossfire
rather
to move
breedable.
in,
Yeah,
find a backstab
that's
on the
let's
second
refrain
player.
from any such comment
Looks like
while my
W7
mother
are
isn't
already
around.
looking like they're right on the money here. They've come into border very well prepared.
I
guys at the
forgot
pregame
that my
were
cam's on your
speculating,
guys' stream. I just got a sub, and I
Laxing,
always
Foxe was
do a
saying,
dance to my sub.
Don't know if it'll really
Wait,
come
you
down to
dance?
maps. These
Keep
teams have played
dancing.
each other
Wait,
I
what? I
said
missed
dance.
it, guys. Someone
What
else
it really
sub,
will come
please.
down to
Yep.
is the
We're gonna need
mid-game
more subs.
adaptations.
Yeah, hang on. I need wait a
And that's
second.
not something we've had a chance to
We
see
gotta.
because we're only
Kenny's
2
got to be
rounds
having a
deep.
dance
Fury,
party. this
I'm
entire
watching
they start
now,
to get a
guys.
read
Yeah.
on the Fluxo playstyle.
We need perma
We'll see
dance
them fight
party.
back, I guarantee it.
So while the map might not matter, it's about how you play that map. And Fury starting slow could of course be a small
Someone
concern.
asked
We're actually
me,
seeing Fluxo
why is
engage
Fury
the
struggling
crowd
right now? I actually have.
clapping for the crowd,
It's just been
saying,
two
"Let's
like really
cheer
heavy
us on
office
together,"
focuses for
while Fury will
W7M,
sit there
and they've just been
looking at
collecting
each
the
other thinking,
kills every
"Guys,
single
down
time.
zero
I
to
don't
what
really
do
know
we
where
need to
from.
change to bring it back?" Because again, if this is the
Yeah,
last
because they're not only
dance,
killing the
there
office
is
guy,
a
they're
lot
also killing the
more on
CC
line as
guy
you
like
could buy.
in the same few seconds. I swear. So
If it is the last dance, then what does it mean for these players?
Not
Because
really
everyone's
sure
dying
what's-
solo by
greatest
themselves and
team
dying
we've ever
fast.
seen in
Not really
history.
sure what's
A
from.
lot
It's
of
kind of
these
been a
players
theme of.
don't necessarily take the cake as the
Nice
greatest
shots.
player in history.
Of the
It's
event,
very
yeah.
much
Nice shot.
having play style, especially.
Don't know where that was
Play
from, but
together.
great shot.
How in sync they've been throughout the times, the finals. It's also why seeing them lose the rounds they have so far here on Border has been a surprising factor because it has
That
been
poor
them being
guy.
caught off guard, not having that synchronization,
They almost made it.
Floxo being a step ahead. So just for the people watching right now, apologies with a technical pause for a short moment.
Wow.
I can't tell you
love
why because I
this.
don't know, but we're figuring
That's
it out.
fine. We'll be back into it before too long. Such a beautiful stage. Ian and Milosh on the intro before were talking about how we've got all of these beautiful flowers skirting around the stage, adorning it. It's gorgeous. One of my favorite stages we've ever had in Rainbow Six.
Well, switch to the
Esports,
B
and
stream.
We've
Oh,
had
just
quite a
kidding.
few at this point. 10
Yeah,
years
right, we can.
into the
We can.
competition.
Not bad.
At our 10-6 Invitational.
Right, what's been your
So many
guys'
events,
favorite
so many
match of
champions
SI?
have come and gone, so many prodigies.
Because you've watched pretty much
Came
every
and
single game.
went. And the era of Siege in
Favorite
2026 is
match.
so different to what we saw in 2016. Completely different
I gotta
game.
remember the
I
matches.
sat down.
I got.
And now, with Fluxo
was
W7M
that?
taking a
I think it
two-round
was
lead.
FAZE G2 has been my favorite.
Oh, man.
I was
It's
thinking,
not
what
a
was
great
that
day to be
phase one?
Furia.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
You see Igor
For
taking a
all
seat
the
behind
marbles.
players, just having
That's
to
a good
relax.
one.
Keep
That
his
by
squad
far, I
ready,
think that was my favorite.
keep his squad chilled out. Fury have been in this position.
Me and
100,
Zach
1,000
listened
times
to that one
before.
in the car. So we had
Fluxo
some.
W7M, they still have
The
plenty
games
of
were
main
so
stage experience,
perfectly
even though it has
timed
been
that
a hot
usually
minute.
during our travel,
course,
like to and
let's
from
not forget
places,
that 1.5
like
years
2-3
ago,
hours,
Loban, Dots,
was over
and
like
Volps
the
were
prime
major
game of the
champions
day.
in
So
Montreal.
like we shared the driving through the road trip.
History, yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean,
well,
We were
during the
saying
FaZe
how
G2
different
game,
the
I was
game
driving.
you know,
He
from
was
now to 2016.
he was
I sat
watching
down
it in the
with Stompen
passenger
for
seat,
the
and
content
we
piece
had the
called
audio on the car.
Generations,
And
where you
yeah,
have
that
an
was a.
old man, that
I remember
was
just
with a very
loading up
young,
that game, and I was
not
like,
rookie,
oh,
but first
this
or
has got to be
second-year
a
player.
cracker.
You know, we had Ashnor, with
No matter what
Tragedians,
happens.
myself,
Straight
with
cinema.
Stompen,
Yeah.
And we're going through clips
So
of my
that
time
one or
support there
the
in
Shopify
2016,
Falcons
Stompen was
one?
like,
That
trying to hold back
7-7
laugh
match
to be like,
point.
yo, you'll suck,
Shopify's
like,
up
what are you doing?
5-3.
He was
That one
barely
was
poised
intense.
at
I
8 years
mean,
old.
yeah.
He was
We
barely
were
born.
freaking out.
Yeah.
The fact that Shaiko found the little gap.
Now we saw
No,
Don's
that-
lock in
oh,
the
my
strike
God,
and
that
the
still
strike
hurts.
open.
Oh,
my God.
As
Oh,
he
my
should
God.
be.
I love
And
how
then they're
there's
gonna
so
go
many
on to
different
win the
approaches
event
to,
because because
to
of
a
it.
technical and tactical time.
Nah, they're in the
How
upper
you spend your
bracket.
time For some players, it's about emotion.
Well,
They're gonna break the
either
curse,
maintaining
and they're
composure
gonna.
or building confidence.
Or they're gonna double break the
You
curse,
see
I guess.
meditation, players like SSG are very known for that.
They have their own curse
We
again in
have some
second.
people want to have King right there, apparently.
But that made he's
We
not
have
here.
some players like
This
the
is their
Icons
time.
very often, the in-game
that.
leaders, very much be strat-oriented. Or maybe it's even taking notes like, okay, we noticed this in round 1, how can we abuse
That's
that
like
later
the.
on?
I mean,
Because Siege's all
like
about
not a
keeping
hot take, but
3-minute
the FaZe Falcons
like kind of
game, great
backlog
place
of
to
what
be
happened
because
in
you
the
get to play a
previous round,
free game
and
on
then only
stage.
take out the most
Even if you
important
lose, you
details.
still play
And when you
tomorrow.
snap bombs out the second time around, then you gotta go back and be like,
That's
what happened
pretty
again? Well, there was
nice.
these small things.
You've got to just remove everything. Wow.
Yo,
We've got
what
some
the hell?
Nook.
What?
We had Nook. We even had the hostage.
That's wild.
How are they breathing? There's no.
That's
The
wild.
outfits
That's
over
There's
there
no hole.
in the venue are insane.
That's
Loving it.
insane.
There's
Looks like we might
no
be
hole?
getting
Well,
back into
sir.
it very shortly. What are you looking at?
What's this guy? What is he doing?
got there?
Oh, is that
What
his
is he
code?
doing?
Don't know what
I
that-
think it's a monitor wipe, maybe. Even it looked like for like
nice.
dedusting or.
Yeah, if he gets a little bit too excited and spits all over the monitor.
Oh,
during
that,
some
yeah.
call-outs. Oh, we've got a blitz shield.
That's it. That's my.
Wait, lights up.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
that's my kind of guy. Right
Oh,
there.
Blitz shield.
Phenomenal.
W Blitz shield.
That is my guy.
IQ next door, yeah.
It's like Palu's having a chat with one of the admins. Now, we were talking about how this.
Oh my god, he's
Flexo
sitting.
roster
Kyle,
with W7M
that is a
year and a
stool.
half
I
ago
knew it.
Raised
Wow.
the major trophy in Montreal.
Maybe for only tech
it does
pauses.
make Palu the only player in
They
this
planned
game
this
to
stream. They
never
planned
raise
the
a
tech
trophy.
pauses the
They
entire
really
time.
did.
Not played it in a Pro League Finals Grand Final.
The tech ball's got to be
right?
for Game Sound,
He
right?
never raised a major trophy. He never
Has-
raised
it better
EWC
be,
trophy.
actually. Better
Got
be.
it.
And of course, never a Six Invitational, despite being in 3 Grand Finals. Copenhagen,
Yeah.
Jönköping,
Yeah.
both
Yeah,
majors.
let's look at the
And
let's
let's
look at the
not
flowers
forget
a
the
little
last
bit.
time the Six Invitational was in Paris in 2021.
Yeah, I want to pick my favorite flower.
That's true.
He's the best player to never win anything.
For the longest time, that was a duo state.
Shaco
with
wins.
The
Nesk
Blackbeard
and Paolo
shield?
in
Oh,
League
at full
Win.
extent?
And then when Nesk
Wow.
retired and Paolo went here. Well, didn't Paolo went here first, then Nesk retired. But either way, when they split,
It makes me question, can Palu do what Nesk could not?
Yeah.
Nesk regarded as one of the greatest players of all time.
Yeah.
That
Oh, he
beast
has-
of a legendary
He has
player
light
from
in his
Brazil
eyes,
who in
bro.
his
He's
very
complaining about the
first
light in the sky.
Season in Pro League,
I mean,
made
hate
it
to
the
break it
Grand
to you, that shit
Finals
happens.
With at the time Black Dragons.
Yeah.
Back
He's just got
in
one
2017.
light right on him.
Brazil had only had a Pro League for a few months,
Oh.
and already this team out of Brazil
Oh,
is
not the
beating some of the
Riz.
best European and North American teams, and they gave you guys a run for your money as well in that grand final. You had to sub in your 6th player
yeah.
just to take down Black Dragons.
Little Falco and KS switcheroo back in the day.
What do we think
They
about
then
them like
changed the
completely
rulebook
facing
right
away from each
after,
other?
making that pretty much impossible. And you had to
I
share
like
the
when they
same
face
key
each
bars
other.
and
That's
setup
just
and
me.
mouse and
Yeah,
keyboard and all kind
me
of stuff,
too.
and-
And talk about how the game has changed. Like,
Yeah.
I
oh,
think-
here we go.
I
Sam
think
Fish is in
even-
the house. Talk
I
about
think
how the
even
game
group
has
stages
changed.
should happen,
You
like
brought
where
in
they have the
a
group
5th player,
stages and
a
they
Yeah,
sixth
right
sit
player,
like
across from each other.
opposite.
just
Yeah.
You sit like
Because
not
he was
opposite, you
so
sit adjacent to it,
strapped,
with
adjacent
new
to one
jammers that
another.
nobody else
Now
could
it
do.
should be
That's it. On
opposite.
Bang, Falco
I want
was
the
like,
coaches
I can
screaming
play,
at
sit
each
on
other,
Pinata
not
and
screaming
I
at
can,
the wall.
play.
Yeah,
And
well,
we go,
when you can
"What do you
see
need?"
your
He goes,
opponent, it just
"Nothing,
makes it.
nothing. No
it just
reinforcements?
changes
no, 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 no.
things.
Should we roam with you? No, 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 no.
Oh.
I roam alone. And he would just 1v5 basically.
And he did the same on Consulate as well with these mute jammers.
I
in the
love
base
Igor.
that
They're fucking
would
up
run
heavy
through the
today.
floor to protect lobby. I use those mute jammers for years in ranked.
They know most
They
people
were
are sleeping
default
right now.
mute jammers after the fact because they were so efficient. They were so
I love the
Just want
ringing in
them all
my
to
ears
catch
for a
up.
second there. That was hype.
Back in the day,
Yeah.
of course, Ines has just recently retired because then actually, ironically,
Bodega
the
versus
current Black
Kenny over
Dragons
the
roster
wall.
knocked
Yeah,
him
that-
out of.
Like, how am I meant to be
the Six
intimidated
Invitational.
when all
Irony,
I'm just,
Irony.
it's
how
audio.
things start and how things they end.
That is true.
Yeah.
Just
But no
you're
matter what
screaming
you
at a
think about
wall.
Nesk, a player,
I wonder
whether
why
he
they
was
do that
like,
because I
"I
swear
know,
there was
not
an
a real
SI
goalie,
like
he
SI
wants to go to
2020. I
whatever." He was one
swear
of
to
the
God I
biggest
remember being
reasons
across from
why
FaZe Clan in the
Brazil
groups.
and LATAM got put on the map back when they did. Nesk has done probably
Just
more
make
for
a
the region
window
than
in
any
the
other
wall
singular
during
player
groups.
has. Of course, Razes is coaching.
But someone gets a bit too heated, punches a hole in the thing, and then they just run with it.
Yeah, and before Brazil was even
I just imagine
officially
Kenny
in
having his
Pro League,
face in the
it
window
was
just
Nesk who got the
watching.
1v5 in Oregon against Pain Gaming. Nesk would go to international tournaments as like the star player. It was his story for such a long time,
And
and he was the best player in the world for many of those years.
For a player that has played so long and was, older for an esports
Well,
player.
they're
We
getting
don't
in the
have any
lobby.
30-year-olds here at the
That's
Six
right.
Invitational in the
Yeah.
playing.
You're right.
For example, the oldest player at the SI
Just want to say
Canadian,
content
was
got
just
me
a few
from
months
hard
away
stuck
from
to that
turning
5
Here's
annual
Kenny.
season. Thank
late
you.
20s when he retired, and he was still on the front line, entry
You hear that
fragging.
guy?
He was
You're not a
still
hard
good at
stuck
it.
plat
It was just his
anymore.
time to move on and focus on his family, and now, of course, his OG
Is Lion
duo
meta?
that we always talked about, Palu He's moved on to a new team. Here he is with
It's in the
Fluxo
rotation.
W7M.
Adapt is very
Also never having raised a hammer. Never even
Ever
having
changing.
a major trophy. Never
Lion's
even a
good
pro
at
trophy
certain
like
times.
Nesk himself did achieve back in 2017. Was it 2018?
The
Ooh,
bench
redeeming
shoot
ad time.
comes
Wait,
with
ad time
the
might not be a
Atlantic
bad
City.
idea. Then we have no
Yeah, it
ads
must have been
during this.
2017. Must have been.
Thanks, Kev.
So-
Redeemed. Redeemed.
Oh, they're trying to ring me out again.
I can confirm, guys, we're getting back into the game.
Are you
The fist
confirming that?
pumps, the fist pumps are coming through.
That's the signal, yeah?
Uh-oh.
Boom, 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 boom,
Come
boom.
on,
Fist
you
pumps.
can do it, guys.
Man, Igor's got a very stressful job.
I was gonna
He's
say
still
he
got a
looked bit
timeout,
stressed
doesn't he?
today, but,
Yeah.
I believe.
I think he wanted to
boys,
take
maybe?
it, yeah.
Yeah, there it
Time
is.
for a tactical timeout for Furia.
Tá, bom que vocês já sabem. Ó, quem vai fazer pixel, eu quero que pegue o Castle. Quem não vai fazer pixel, eu quero trap ela e torne com arame. Esquece Biri.
Ah, ela eu já
Aí,
tô de arame,
Jay-Z,
guys.
qualquer coisa, tu faz esse Varden, mas faz de 12 aí pra gente tá de boa. E qualquer coisa, pô, você pega a Denari, você põe só a da banana lá pra gente e o resto você fica segurando
Pra
ali
mim,
pra tu na leste pra tu ficar grandão. Ó, eu quero o Castle na janela do cimento, na rádio, na porta do fundos e eu acho que na janela banana. Pra eles quebrar isso tudo, eles vão estar bem fudidos. Holdem a posição de vocês e tá de boa.
Igão.
Se tiver mais pro fim do round, vocês podem fazer o cruzado ali pra fonte, um pouco mais, que vai um pouquinho.
Eu acho que a gente muda o ban nome de terceiro e ban Twitch.
Pode
Fecha
ser.
a ban.
E aí a gente joga com esses três, nos três bombas funcionando.
It's obviously a very early tag timeout from Igor.
We all heard
Bring the
that.
traps,
Problem
boys.
is
We all
Bring the
heard
very,
that.
very wise. Border can flip very quickly, can get ugly very
This
quickly.
guy can only
and
play
it's the
shields. Bring the
pace.
traps.
Now, Floxo have said
Yep.
this early. You have to counter.
But they're
it.
playing
I heard
Twitch.
some Ella, some
Bring more
castles, some
traps.
concrete words being
I
thrown
think
around.
it's the maybe
Yeah,
Break
Twitch
too
only
many.
has 3 zaps, and
I
then that
heard
thing has to
very much,
recharge.
traps,
So
you know, a lot of
let's
traps.
say
And I think
4
that's right. We're
zaps.
very much
That's
in a meta
8
at the
zaps
moment because
total.
it's so
If we
much
bring
about
more
gap
than
finding on
8
the
traps,
attacking
you
side.
can't clear all the
defense
traps.
loves to lean
Gotta
into
close
traps.
it, man.
Slow as hell.
That's what that using concrete. You
I
got
mean,
pour some
numbers
concrete,
check out the
close some
name.
gaps.
That BB has
Fluxo
nades.
W7
I see a lot of
traps so
traps.
far, and you know how they get around those
And I'm
traps?
seeing the
They
castle.
play a lot
Someone in
of
chat
Bravo
said he
and
said
Twitch.
castle, so.
They play- and
What,
even
Denari has,
Flores.
what,
Yeah,
7
so
of those
much.
things?
Special drone squad
So
makes their
much for them
appearance.
to
They
clear.
send those in, they clear everything out, and then they just do what they were going to do anyway.
That's literally it. And there's just something about how efficient they are at finding those gaps.
He
time
said
and time
ban
again.
Twitch? Wait, are you saying
Now,
we're going to see
here
a
we talk
Twitch ban
operators,
coming
we can
up?
talk about the setup, the
It could be
track,
tech.
etc. I want to see
Border
some
with
focus on
Laz
these
up
crossfires.
6
Like I
rounds,
said,
and I've seen
choose
no
which area
Laz
of
so
the map
far.
you
I mean,
truly
and
want to fight
because of the
for,
traps,
hard hold
we're
those
seeing him get
positions,
off
and either
the
fall
shields
back or
and run
fight
a
together.
Zofia.
Not the whole, let's play every single area
Interesting.
isolated in a
Yeah.
one
Wonder why
the
there's Zoe out of all the
Because
picks.
like we said, when one player
Don't
falls on
know.
border,
He's also
Yeah, I
got
would've thought, like,
cans.
Bravo Twitch, right?
What's he opening with cans here? Hopefully he doesn't think he has claymores. Oh, Castle. Never
So you
mind.
run, try to
Castle.
trade
Now
equally
he
across the
can
board.
clear all
Right,
4
different
castles by
attacks,
himself.
attacks,
2
That's
hard
crazy.
recharges
Wait.
and 2 impacts.
Wait, that's actually
the
much.
castle counter.
Dude, if this guy was in NA, he'd be getting
tech.
jumped out
So I
on
have
a
the
dime.
translation of
Yep.
the tactical
Yes.
timeout from
Baiting
our
it.
lovely Maria. Pick Castle, Ella, Thorn, and Barbed Wire. Felipox pick Denari and put in Banana and hold East. I want Castle in Radio, Cement, and Banana Door, so that will be
Oh.
very...
The double clay.
Felipox,
That's
let's
tech.
change Nomad ban and ban Twitch instead.
Yeah, if he's
so
in
they got
NA,
the read.
that's
Next
going too
round,
broke.
they can actually ban out Twitch potentially.
Yeah.
Interesting. So no matter, of course, the
100%.
runouts, but instead, if they're gonna play the Tributor, like you said, those pesky drone operators can
A little
be
book
denied
walk?
instead.
They're baiting
He's going
safe.
out.
The
Now we
book
see
talk.
Rush
They're
falling
betting
back.
safe for
See,
the
not playing
sense.
for his life solo in CC 1v5, falling back towards a
How many traps are going to stop the book
It's no
talk, to
bait,
be
we're
honest?
in.
Supported
Wait,
by
Loban's dead,
Zofia,
though.
who takes a little bit of damage. Dotson is
Can't
slightly
play
off
anymore, your
track.
cover's
Original
gone.
trying to avoid the bangs
Wait,
through
Gotta wait
the
for the
smoke.
boys.
Amidst the chaos, though, Fury
Oh,
even
sprint
though
bonus
it's
dropped
shut
his
down
gun.
by KZ, the Ella comes to life inside of CC.
They got armory control
Yeah,
there.
but
Oh, he
Deep.
sniffs him. He sniffs him.
Pieces back up again. Volps
Doesn't
help.
sniff him well
Good
enough.
two players can't find his target, and now Dots unable to get that diffuser down. Finally has a sigh of relief after that one kill, but he's caught on camera and he's so separated from his teammate of Palu on the other side of the map. And now the soon-to-be father is
That
the
guy
last
Sandwich
man
did such a
standing.
good job
The
actually
Lion
staying.
Yeah.
of Furia
He really
steps up
did.
and holds the fort.
Yeah. To be honest,
Such a
the
good
traps
rotation,
impacted
giving
nothing
up
that round.
CCTV, not dying in
They
that
just walked in
1v5 to make
safe,
Armory weaker,
and
but fall back
put
and then
forth,
retake it later on.
which there was
you saw their
barbed
team
wire
in
for, and
2v3.
that was
Paulo was
hit.
so desperate to get
But
inside
it
of
forced
So they
them off
actually
the
avoided
shield
the
at least.
traps well.
and enable
Yeah,
his
yeah,
teammate to go
true.
for a
But
plant
I think
attempt. But he was
where they didn't clear the
CC
BP and
entire
safe.
time
That was a big
because
one.
they never
So
gave up
when
control
the Sentinel
fully.
went down, Bots just had live info
Igor,
on him.
great read,
They just shot
great
the
adaptation.
Senses.
Of course, they hit their shots.
And they got like
now
no
they got a
value
game
off
plan
the
on their
Grim.
hands. defense because they
just
said before,
grimmed
next
everything
round,
in
don't
CC,
bend
and the
the
CC guy
nomad,
just left,
bend the
waited for the
twitch to
grims
enable
to
this
go,
style
and then just
more
walked back
and
in.
more and more.
It tells you a lot about
Yeah, I
what
feel like
originally intended.
who was
Take
that?
time
Joe
and
does
control.
that. He should have known like that guy could just walk back in like this.
Yeah.
Or just walking in on ADS on that.
How did that go? Player droning didn't work out.
Yeah.
Fury have thought, okay, we're not going to go for aggressive
the new
runs. We don't
ump
need to
buff,
ban
no
that
recoil.
nomad. It's a waste. Get rid of the twitch, keep
Yeah,
leading into the
it's
traps.
nasty.
Very important to note here, since got changed.
That's my
things
automatic
like
DMR. I like that
more,
gun.
maybe less.
See through it.
You can't see through it as a smoke grenade, so I'm sure some people go, oh, they had a BP camera and archives, they could see the plant go down, etc.
And we should see a
Nobody
Twitch
can
ban
see
here
through.
now
Glass
then, right?
can't either. Oh, we
Yo,
actually
what
have a
is
hostage
this?
here.
Yo.
Does not want to give
That's a
him back.
hostage.
That's hilarious.
So,
Yep, there's that Twitch ban.
It
Yeah.
changed how that attack was
W7M ban
structured
at
because
Castle.
now you will get red ping.
That guy did not want to play Zokans all game. He's like, get me back under shield.
He had to go deep.
Oh, and we're seeing Brava and Flores now to deal with all the threats.
It's a little bit everywhere all at once. Even if
So
they
Dots
do
can
wanna
hop
go
back
for an
on the
archives
shield.
rush,
It's like
they're
that's
gonna
why we
have
lost.
pressure CC. They're going to try and distract the remaining Furia players.
Let's just look at the
As we
success
see,
rate here,
the
guys.
bans
When
have
I'm
rolled
on
through. The
BB,
Twitch, as
2
we
and
also
0.
suggested for Furia,
When I'm not,
that's the
2 and 1.
So
0 and
Foxo
1.
doesn't want to give Furia the ability to
Makes
look
sense to
up
me.
and change the
Traps.
architecture of the map.
It's
The
funny
Legion and
because
the
if I had to
Fenrir.
pick out one area that was a big weakness last round, it was the
Legion.
CCTV window was
Yo,
Castle
Kyle,
barricaded
no,
and
no,
it
no. I've
never
been playing
opened it.
Legion and Rank,
So
bro. I
in
get
that
it.
late round,
Oh,
when
okay,
Casey's
this
in the
gas.
middle of CC,
Yep,
it's not
I get it
possible.
now.
Had the Castle
Just
barricade
not
open,
making your team
keeping
any
Prado
rotates in rank?
away
Is that
to
guy-
upstage.
is that
So,
nice?
I think the Castle ban is very wise.
Yeah.
But now we're going to see
But it's
Prado
been working,
Flores
Kyle.
in substitution of the
Yeah,
Twitch.
4K
5.
after 4K.
He's checking for traps.
T5.
He's looking out. Is there a Kapkan? No. Is
Well,
there,
we looked
is
at the
he
win
looking
rate,
for
or
a
the
ceiling? I
delta
don't know if
on
it's a Valkyrie.
Fenrir,
Legion. Not looking too
Fenrir
hot.
Dreadmine.
Yeah, I remember
And so with the Twitch being banned
watching
out, of course,
you guys'
Fluxo
streams
could
on the
still lean
first
into
2
the
days
Brava
before I
for drone
left.
denial,
He's
but-
so sure there's something here. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
You guys just been
Behind
perplexed
eventually.
at the Legion pick
Talking
rate
about
as
other
well.
operators left unbanned, the
Dude, it
Nomad
went
is
up out of
literally
You and
nowhere,
me
bro.
both.
Like-
You and me both.
Okay, I was about to
He
say.
didn't change any more
restricted
useful.
mobility.
Nope.
Does mean that the pace will change.
everybody
as well,
playing
right? Fox a
Legion?
bit
We're like,
slow in the
did we
first
miss
few
out,
Not even
seconds.
throwing
They got
goo
to
mines
spend the
out.
Flores
Oh,
and
there
the
we
Brava
go.
first,
He's
and
two
then
in
work
pocket.
together. What we see often, let's say,
I
right,
actually
for
thought I
example,
had missed
you
the
start
buff.
playing these drone operators, your team doesn't keep that in mind, and the game very quickly becomes like a 2v5 or 3v4.
Maybe it's one of those
because
buffs
you
that they
lose
didn't
on
tell,
droning.
tell anyone about. You know when they
Dots and Black
change
Bear
Solace,
downstairs,
Oh, like a
makes it
shadow
ping
easier.
buff?
everything
They know if this is
randomly
clear, there's no
and
danger, there's no
say a
threat.
thing
It's
and then
free map control here.
removed
There's
it
a
again
lot
without
of
saying
away.
anything.
Slowly
Yep.
tightening the net around the entire building.
But no, it's just
Ace with a lot
Shaiko
of
wanting to
fire,
run
will
it.
survive
And then
fall back
all the
towards bomb
Shaiko
site,
fans
letting his
just
team
follow
with more
suit.
help upstairs, play his spot instead.
Oh, my King's running it.
We still have a whole 4 players upstairs for Fury, a very solid
Realistically, there's actually no reason to run
Holds
lead
now
from
making an
like
entrance.
this.
Able for his Blackbeard,
Yeah.
but Loban is taken down for
It's actually
Lupos. Managed to
so
sneak up the
annoying.
metal stairs somehow, and here comes the execute. Upstairs, Fluxo
This is good
flushed
control
them
with
out
Loban
one
and
by one.
Customs. They
Still
have so
JV
much
and
right now.
Herds
He's got
try
their
to
full
hold on
cut,
for as long
yeah.
as they can
Yeah,
up the top.
this is not
They're
good
all
He's just
lurking
dead,
down
yeah.
on the ground
I mean,
floor, and Volps has
that's
finally
not a
finished
spot.
off KZ.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're playing the
They have
clock,
full
falling
East,
back,
you're sitting
and
Harry
retaking top
Potter.
four
and-
That
again,
guy did not
playing
know
the
what to look at.
entirety
But
of
30
the
seconds,
position
this
in
is
game
the
right
issue
now.
with
On
the
level
traps.
five,
They
Dots with the
haven't
case
said
and
like
CCTV,
Flores
there's the
and
pipe
Brava
behind you.
to
He has to
clear.
roam clear.
Just
He
takes
also has
so
a bit of
long.
counter later on.
They
Has
haven't
to
even
stay
cleared
alive and go
top.
for a
I
different
didn't realize the
location.
time was so low.
30
They want to
seconds,
clear
time
top
is
to
ticking
go
away.
through
Nate on the
office.
side is trying to hide for as long as he can, but with Herd still upstairs.
Well, there's no one in archives.
Fluxo
Dots
not able to
could
through
just
the
go
door
and
down
plant.
below.
Yeah,
Like,
good
we're
job,
now, like
Mattress.
Foglight.
Creeping in.
Gonna have
We're
to
kind of
go
got a
to
little bit of
workshop,
rat spots.
and
Oh,
Dots is looking to plant in
Oh,
the
we're
smoke.
whiffing.
If
Nade.
Nade gets on his gadget, he will be able to see through.
Wait,
Surely
we gotta
there's a
sell him,
spray
that
that
guy.
could come
Oh,
through from
no.
Sold
JV,
him
but he's
hard.
too late. The plant goes down, and now JV is
that was
surrounded.
winnable.
And Fluxo W7M
They
collapse.
kind of just whiffed hella. If they had actually killed Globin, that was free.
Floxo once again. They have a strong plan A.
Or if somebody
Fight for
just
top floor
swung, because
control,
Globin
get
was
kills
whiffing like
if they
crazy.
want to surrender those to us. If they fall back, we will flip it. They took top floor. We saw dots on the BB go deep in CCTV. Get
What
shot
happened
to
to fire?
less than half health.
Yeah,
and
we're
go,
just a chunker
I
for
can't
the
fight
gun.
anymore. Guys, the roam clears off. Yes, we want to get that
Yeah, I
final
don't know
kill
why
in
you take
Armory,
the
but it's
chunker
not
there
worth
either.
it. Let's just go for plan attempt. And they
Like,
just
what are
do
they
it.
expecting
They
to
sprint
fire
from
that
CCTV
round?
into East Stairs and
Vents,
walk into
maybe?
the bomb side. And the only person
From
with the
above,
smokes
or-
was ready,
Was he
waiting
above?
for the
To be
Blackbeard.
fair,
It
I don't know
was
where he
orchestrated
started.
ahead
yeah,
of
he
time.
started Armory and
Communication
he
was
was
super
the guy
clean
that dropped.
and very much foresight in these strategies.
To be fair, like we'll sometimes
Individual
have
moments that
if
just
we
worked
have a
out for
Ying
Floxo
ban,
there.
Definitely.
strength is actually not bad in Armory because it doubles as a shield counter as well. If they want to book war
When the
or if they
execute was
want to clear
coming
top,
through,
like you
he
can
wanted
just
to
fire
deny
the
the plant
shield.
vertically. I want to know what happened
It's
for
a joke
JV.
for them. If they go
Yeah.
for Event's
Yeah,
plant,
Red
it's
Team,
all
he
just
knew exactly
flame
where that plant was going
down
down.
into like a
But
smoke,
instead,
for
he tried to
example.
fight the player on the workshop door. If he just swung as
It's like
wide as
just
he
a
could
warden
and
replacement that
sprayed
can
through
make
the
that.
smoke, maybe the plant would have been
Or-
denied.
The funny thing about operators like the Shishanga is
Spirits
that
on the team, a
there
lot of
might
Chonka.
actually
Makes sense.
be a
Makes
very
sense.
easy lineup
It
that
does make
denies
sense
that
to
plant
me.
spot without exposing yourself to the guy on the blue door. It's very possible, but
Every
we would
shred he
know it.
could, he put
and I
behind
don't
the
think
Chonka.
JV knew it either because he swung the door instead, right? And that's the thing about Tashanka.
Pass
He
hot
hasn't
drone
fully been
entry.
figured out. Has a
nice.
lot of
7 and
potential
2 by
left
the
up their
Lobos.
sleeves.
Wait.
So I would see Smoke being banned actually a fair bit at this event because Smoke has been figured out.
This
You know
bathroom?
They pinged
what
it.
Okay.
A little surprised we didn't see a smoke instead of the
Triple
Tachanka
reinforced
last round. It
bathroom,
might
but the
have
site player starts in
led it to
customs.
it
Now
being
he's
a
cut
little bit of a
off.
different story. Timing would be perfect here for Loben.
Oh my.
And he kills to
Two.
his name in just
Loben.
5 rounds.
That's a
But
great play,
JV
though.
is quickly shut down.
Again, the communication.
No one
the
in
Joni
sight.
Customs
Just Felipox on
forcing
these
him back,
stairs.
Red ping for fake pressure. And you know, as you say, Prime
Might be
Fury
looking
Fury
can't
doing
fall
their
back because of
bounce.
Red
Oh, this is
Ping.
gonna be a trade
Go
right
fight
here
their
though.
crowd.
Nade.
Look at
It's gonna be a free
2v1.
kill.
The
Yeah.
timing is perfect. If that's a bait, that's genius. He sprinted into CCTV with the sound cue while Nade held the middle stairs, knowing look at be called too late.
Tuber
If
for the
Nade wasn't
passport
there,
wall.
then
Wait, that's a good
KZ's a dead
delay.
man.
That's interesting.
Loben, though, early on the lurk, but quickly shut down. I think Furia will happily take the 1-for-1
Good
trade.
gun C4 and
Yeah.
delay the
Still have his
passport
stairs
wall. Does like
control.
a similar
Felipox is
job
holding
to
on for
Smoke,
as
you would
long as he
argue,
can.
because they're not
He's
going to
the
be able to be
tuber
until
out.
the passport
Yeah.
wall's open.
Mind you,
Yeah.
though this is on the Thatcher,
First time I've seen that.
Kaid. Kaid dying for Deimos? Oh, this is worth
And
it.
if they don't push
If you're
east,
on
you
the
can
defensive
just top
side.
the edge of and run
And
out.
also timer, half the round burned away. Fluxo again, a little bit slower pace right now. Loben is that spearhead. When he does die, we need to replace him with a different injured player. But who's going to do that? Paolo is Grim. 5 Grim Bees in pocket, so important. Volps just spent the last Togepi, now they can aggress up.
I didn't
As
realize
say
the
that
Cade
Paolo
died
does
with
have
5
a
Grim
box.
Bees.
This injury, it has no teeth.
How do you,
They haven't
Fluxo
got passport
W7
wall
could
open.
not find a way to clear out that deadly
run
player
out
on
of
these
east?
stairs.
how do you see him
So
over
instead,
there?
they try and focus up on KZ. But he
Nice
is
shot,
so
I'm sure.
good
By
at
Felipox.
holding these
Yeah,
hard to
I'm sure
kill
it wasn't nice,
positions.
yeah.
Sneaking through from these
Okay.
stairs into 90.
A good
Does
trade at
find one,
least.
but
Yeah.
KZ quick on the
Give
trade.
it 2.
Volps
Did
is
Herds try?
finally
Where-
shut down.
where's Herds?
Herds,
How did he
who
die?
I think was in offices.
He's the officer.
That's going to
Officer.
force a rotation from Felipox. He goes back towards
Pretty
the bomb
split
site.
right now. KZ still
Tellers.
top by himself.
KZ
Oh, they
has
don't
that
have bombs,
diffuser.
so he's gonna play
It's
diffuser.
locked down on 90.
Yeah,
Volps is going to get access to all the
Oh,
defenders'
Felipox
cameras
knew,
now.
man.
that's smart. Get a bit more information.
Nice
No
little
time to
C4.
drone. No drones left really either. They still
There's no
feed
way
his
they
room
look break
upstairs,
door, bro.
surprisingly enough. We
Wait,
know
that's
that
a
Case is
spot.
waiting right around
He's
this
good for
corner.
one.
Yeah, that's
KZ
a
needs
good
his kill, and
spot.
he does find it. Donis did
Fantasy
not
team
have
player,
time
come
to
on,
drone.
clutch.
And Volps now needs to refrag.
Come
pushing
on.
for the play onto the
outside.
warden. He
The
goes for
Claymore,
it.
bro.
Oh, the
And the
double
Nitro
play,
cell
yeah.
will take him down, but he knows exactly where Felipox is because that
I mean, you got no
cameras have been
time
hacked,
now,
and
right?
Felipox
So
just walked
Felipox, you
straight
just gotta
past
stay
him.
up.
Now Volps has
Giving him
all the
tellers.
information he needs.
3 seconds.
The time is not on his
Go for
side.
kill.
He needs to go
1
deep for
second.
the kill, but Felipox with the DMR holds the line for Furia.
Wow.
No
Whose map is
rotate
this?
between the
Furia.
sites. Only one way in. That's the door. Felipox, he's the IGL, the mastermind, the
Can he
backbone
dance
of
for
this
me?
roster. He will lock down the round for his team.
Want me
Furia,
to
again,
dance?
slowly
You can sub.
figuring
That's
things
the
out,
only
how to
condition that
approach
I-
up top
There it is.
4,
dance for.
where
There
to
it
fight,
is.
when to fight. And while Loben got a beautiful injury kill off the
Have a
drone where
That
he
big
door
dance
looks
sub.
sick.
I
he
do
went
not stream
even
very
further
often. You will
and
be
then
wasting
got
it.
punished.
Yeah, but
And
you
that's
get
the
a
thing about
dance.
Porter.
I feel like
Porter is
that's a
maybe
fair
one of the
trade-off.
only maps where
dance.
Loben going for another aggressive play after already finding the opening is not a bad idea. Had we played Bank, had we played
Oh,
Constant,
that's a
had we
good
played
shout.
Clubhouse,
Every
you'd probably
time
go,
Dots
Loben,
isn't
you
on
cannot
BB,
troll it
they
because
lose.
that's too risky.
Who's the other one in call?
This
That is
Porter. You
Looks
have
like we
to
might get a
keep up that
3-3.
aggression,
Oh,
that
wait,
confidence.
never mind. He's out of
Kangaroo
shield.
Candy.
He
Maybe
loves
a
the
4-2.
middle
Coach.
stairs. Every game we've cast, he will find a way into that staircase. He will get a kill or two.
He's looking for a gap constantly. And that's why we keep seeing these traps being brought. Igor said in his tactical timeout, a
Echo
lot of barbed
pit
wire, a lot of
for
Ella.
East
We're even
stairs.
seeing the Thorn now, which was also mentioned.
Wait, Felipox is
And
close
it's a
with
KZ, a
it.
hard stick
Echo
in those
shotgun
operations.
on
That's 2 sets of barbed wire.
Bloody hell.
And then 4
This
thorn
guy's
traps,
through the ringer.
3 Grishmot mines. Now we have
gotta get
the
creative
actual
there.
information from the Echo.
A lot of people are gonna go,
Whoa,
but James
He
Barbara
just had
is
open a hash.
useless.
That's all.
Not
He'll be
anymore,
back.
it's not.
That's the thing, right? With the Thorn,
There's
really
no way,
strong.
right?
You can
He'll be
guarantee a
back.
lot of
He's got
damage
a
or a
shield.
kill.
He's got 3
But
of
even
them.
without the
He's
Thorn,
driving out
no
east.
way.
barbed wire on the middle staircase will make no attacker go there.
Are they gonna
the
do a
presence of the barbed wire
slow,
changes the outcome of the
safe
round.
plant
Not having a
Monty
barbed wire
because
means
of
they
the
will go there
thatcher?
now. When there's
Or they're
barbed wire,
gonna
they won't go
thatch
there.
with
So you think, oh, it's
traps,
useless because they never punched it.
Perceived pressure.
Oh, yeah,
Exactly.
maybe
Being
Thatcher
able to
traps
alleviate
from
your
CC.
anxiety on one side.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice pre-fire.
Give it a rest.
Oh, got some
did.
He
damage.
gets a little damage.
A
Yeah.
spray
Little
right
chip.
behind the barricade, and it doesn't
Okay,
get
just
much
All right.
better here
rounds.
for
That's
Fluxo.
probably
Yeah.
a
Using the
shot.
Philly
Yeah.
box aggression, right? The Yokai drone scanning for
And
intel. It counters the Monty, counters the
Oh,
injuries.
great
Yo,
shot.
how,
Great shot.
how,
Great
how,
shot.
how,
This round is
how.
falling
We're just
apart.
swinging.
That's that Fury aggression
He's
that we know and love.
suicide
That's why they wanted to know about Ben
Echo.
Echo.
I think you should try. I think you guys should try this one.
Nice little love tap from Palu as Philippox will go down 2v4.
I think he
Philippox
set
will
up
have to fuse
at
up.
least 2 camps. I think he set up.
I hope so.
I think if I told Nick to play bearing 9 on these stairs, he'd tell me to fuck off.
Yeah,
And use them
he
to get
would
more aggressive
actually.
for Furia. I think players up. This is
He does
pretty
have
much
2
locked
set up.
in.
Break
How
in
does Furia
archives looks
fumble
like.
this? I don't really see a way.
Has
got
to be
that,
a
right?
throw here. You gotta give them their
Yeah,
ones.
surely he's got that.
Loban is alive. He's the
Surely.
master of finding those gunfights. He's fishing downstairs, up the bathroom, heads towards office.
Radio
He doesn't have
Here
ACOG
comes the
anymore
track,
now.
exposing both his and Sentry's location, which is not going to be right above him.
Sentry's ages
That is
away.
hard
It
for
does
him.
give
That's a
info.
fountain.
Yeah, he's on solid floor, so there's no ability to go for a shot through that ceiling.
Well,
Palu's just
bring.
baiting for
We're
a
gonna
kill.
throw a
They
nade.
don't
Is he
know
asking for the nade here so they can walk down hallway?
At the moment,
No.
because KZ is holding onto his position with the shield.
They're walking break
You
though.
think he's leaving? You think he's leaving? He ain't leaving.
Sentry and KZ can use it to
Yeah.
continue
I'm not
fighting.
leaving.
Surprised he didn't
Another
ask for
kill
the
for
nade,
him.
but
And Furia
Little utility
have
on
pretty
there.
much guaranteed this round. It was a 3-1 start.
He didn't need
for
the nade,
Fluxo
Kyle. He was taking the
W7M.
shield.
And now Loban has to clutch a 1v4. Otherwise,
I took
Furia will
Loban out of my
tie this
lineup,
off.
Dream.
Has a nade.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that is
Actually,
unfortunate.
like you said, has a grenade.
Getting
He could
garbage
take
time
out
kills.
the
We
shield
love those.
at that
Yeah,
90
see this
position.
nade right here?
KZ
Yeah, I thought
go
that'd
back.
come way sooner.
1v2. This is starting to look
Fuck
a little
it.
sketchy.
It is.
Yeah, before you
If
walked
only
up
that
90
grenade
at
went
the
out
shield, you
before
think?
your teammate died first, right? Thornchip has to push
Oh,
through.
wait.
One step backwards, the
We don't see
Thorn
many of
catches
those.
the barbed wire on the
Nice.
ground
Those
as
is loving
well.
that freebie.
That's why the barbed wire Thorn can be so lethal.
We take this.
Furia have brought it back to an
I forgot
even
who's on
score
my
at the
fantasy
end of
team.
the
I gotta go
half
look.
after a 3-1
W
deficit.
Thorn.
They did use their tactical timeout very early, but it was
Wow.
clearly.
Oh, I got
And
And
keys
now Igor
and
has
Igor.
another chance to talk to the squad while they're doing the second set of
Wait, me
operator
too.
bans.
That's what I
We're
switched
gonna
to.
go, guys, ban A, ban B. Now let's talk
So we
strategy.
send them bans
Because you
Thatcher
only
in
get
both
these,
previous
30
borders,
plus
I remember
seconds or
that.
so.
OXG and SSG, they do
So
not.
Thatcher and Clash
do
can
not
trade
fuck
out.
with
The
the
fact
safe
that
club.
Thatcher gets banned away could very well be some
like it at all,
triggeronies
okay.
here.
Thatcher ban is a
Seen
bit
it also
suspicious.
for like
Trade a
bent,
two-brow response.
bent window planning with the
I was
Thatcher.
wondering.
Oh,
Glass
Fair
ban. You were just
Thatcher,
talking about how
ban the
strong
Glass.
Glass
That is like
is. We didn't
the
even see
new meta,
it
the
once.
cheese meta
6
for
rounds,
these
didn't
attacks,
see it,
right?
yeah.
These rushes. You have
Man,
the Glass, you
move.
smoke
But they
things up,
think
you
it's
can
strong
do
though,
behind
because
the
they
shield,
banned it
and
on
the
their
Thatcher
They think
defense.
it's
EMPs
strong,
those
yeah.
C4s. That's not in play for the
Why
rest
else
of
would
the
you
That's a good
ban it?
shot, actually. We've seen that a fair bit of times. The same thing with the Goyo ban and Clash ban, right? What does that stop? It stops the rush. It stops the push.
Oh, what was
So
the
very much goes both ways.
Furia trying to enable
It was the
rush by
SSG
banning
game or the
out
OXG game where
Clash.
W7 banned Thatcher and Brava. They left everything
Playing
up
the
on
same game
border.
on different
I couldn't believe my
Frost
eyes.
using those bans on 2 less banned operators does
Wild
open
times
the
we're living in.
floodgates for all of the
Yeah.
other power-ups.
It does.
At least when you're banning like the
Everyone's
Glass
thoughts,
and the
we're gonna
Yang,
talk about
you,
the-
maybe you
all
know
the
they're going to
shields
pivot
are
towards
in,
the
right?
shields. You can be running more traps.
And Monty,
To
the
counter
Grim,
that.
the Deimos.
Ying, Deimos,
But now we're to any
Literally
premier
everything.
Yeah,
shield
when
counters
you
frame
So
leave
it's a
drop.
matter of like, guys,
When you leave them the whole library up,
everything is wide open.
Yeah.
they can
Not
write a
completely
fucking
immune to
novel.
the cheese, are they?
No,
The
they're not.
Monty, the Monty's going to stick, but no Ying, which is available. I guess with the Warden still up, it's a bit more dangerous to go for anything
I
too
think the
flash or
Clash ban is
smoke-centric.
good
And
for
they're
what
gonna play
we
the
spoke
Warden
up previously
probably
with the
every single round, if not close to,
Clash
because they gotta
strat that we
respect
sound
the,
like.
the possibility of it.
You'd probably expect this to be
Goyo
a
ban's
Warden
good on him
or
too,
mirror
right? I
ban.
mean, normally
Come through.
Goyo's
Palu
good for
is
border.
It could be.
Palu's
Of course,
normally the
we've got
Goyo.
A whole lot of siege to play
Yeah.
before we even get there.
But before, Laxing,
Gives them
I think, is
options
a
if they want
calling
to ever
for us,
flip
James.
into that archives.
see
I know
what
they don't
Lax
have the
has to say.
Thatcher, but they could always east into an archives or safe walk. Not have to worry about the Goyo
Or
fires.
do we not?
Perhaps not.
That's all right. Laxing,
Palu's
when
like,
you're ready, mate, get in
you
here.
took away my
Otherwise,
TCSG, so I'm just going to run
we'll just
another
keep on chilling.
TCSG.
Keep
Hell
on
yeah.
watching.
Give me the
Syria
recruit.
start to mount up a little bit of pressure.
I get it, honestly.
Untied is certain. Warden. Now Fear not known as the biggest shield.
Yeah, I like this from Fear. They've identified the W7M have given them E, so they're going to do a Monty over, and they have the Clash ban, so the Monty's going to gain so much value here. Pushing office or pushing maybe like cat to break.
What are these mirrors facing? Do they have one on break?
in the hallway at 90.
One
Volts
pirate.
as well with that DMR. It's so good for the long angles. Plus the mirror
Is that
window
the single wall
makes
concrete?
control much less impactful here, even once Furia
No
get
pirate
it.
is.
No, he's got metal.
Finally, a nice big shot from Palu as he hunts down
And he
KZ
crossed a
below.
banana, which
Out
if
of
you get
nowhere,
a tell that there's a
Furia
book's
have found
walk,
an
you normally
opening.
see
Fluxo
defenders
have
do.
very quickly
Once you
shut it back
cross
down
over
again.
there.
Yeah, issue with the Monty, right? You
Handled
can get in the
herds.
battle, but your teammates behind you
Heads
can
up
just
before
walk
the
in
shield.
that same door into those exact same crossfires.
Bit this
So
time.
you gotta problem solve step by step.
Oh
my God.
Nicely tossed by Palu.
Wait,
Shouldn't have banned Goyo.
that was great observing right there,
Monty, the
dude.
two supportive operators of Brava and the Monty.
We got to watch
Philipbox,
that.
the only real gun in the server on the attacking side, has to do all the hunting and all the roam clearing.
Oh,
What? Kill him
I thought he was dead.
Philipbox survives, only takes a bit of damage, but he has the debuff from the Thorn
Must have thrown
now.
on like the wrong side or something.
He's
Yeah.
hanging out
I
down
don't- I
below
thought
with
that was
his
just an
nitro
insta-kill.
cell primed and ready.
Yeah.
He's gonna keep it for now.
What?
Oh.
So we're cheating.
With the pistol has a perfect
You
read
don't
on the
think.
Volts.
Wait.
Now it's just
C4
gonna be
below,
a
C4
defense.
below.
Surely this
C4.
isn't possible.
Ah, okay.
Loben down below.
Boom.
And a nuclear C4 shuts down the push from Furia.
Yeah.
Philipbox has everything to do.
That could have
One
been
step
epic.
ahead now.
One
the very
1v3
beginning.
with the DMR.
Oh, they got pings on him.
Needs to isolate these one by one as he knows exactly
can
where
free fire
Dots
this
is
guy.
on the Warden. Info from a yellow.
Ooh.
But
Just kidding.
Dots will
That's
swing
Dots
to
making
win.
a
SMG
50, by
12,
the
bro.
way.
And
Oh,
Fox
wow.
W7M retake the lead.
It has just been like a matter of being one step ahead. I don't know what else to say. Floxer were ready for the Monty, ready with the verticality, and understanding as long as you establish very strong crossfire and play around the mirror window, they can't do much about it. Fury are being forced into picking things apart strategically, which I'm not saying it's a weakness of theirs, but it's not their biggest strength.
What
So
footy
very
team
much a
do you
good game of
support?
adaptation.
And you talk about strategy.
We're
look
deep
at
in there.
deep into the
Yes,
strap book,
I support Man
getting
United.
ready to set up for the next round.
Ah,
And I believe it is now time to hear from
A
our
man of
lovely analyst Laxing.
good
All
taste.
right, are you guys able to hear me now?
Yes,
All right, I
sir.
want to talk about that last round, Pengu. I love that you
United
talked about,
now.
they played slow, they delayed
go.
that
Here
time,
it
they
comes.
played
We're
off
back.
into those layers, and
Pro
that's what
sheet.
we need to see. That's where they
We're back.
failed on their attacks. That's why Fury was so ready for
Carrick's
it,
at the
because they were
wheel.
just repeating the
United,
exact same
wow.
attacks. And we talk about those stylistic matchups. This is going to be so important for the side of Fluxo to make these work, but not only make them work, when they readdress them for the next time they go back to that site, they have to do something different, or Furia's going
them
to
the
have
Ryan
a
Giggs
response.
and
But
Rooney.
just like we saw there, they
I
played off
I
those
used to be a
layers.
United
They needed
fan.
to make
Chat didn't
Furia
believe
force
me,
their
so I
own
started
hand.
naming
They
some
have to be
players that I
ready
used to
switch
watch.
that tempo at a given's notice.
They were amazed.
Thank
When I
you
threw
so
out the
much,
Ryan
Laxing.
Giggs, they were like, what?
I'm right there with you. I
They
think
were like,
both of us
no
have had
way.
former player experience, have seen Border one too many times to figure out what the weaknesses
I guess
really
he's not a
are.
good guy right now, though, so maybe
Now,
it wasn't a good
in
name
terms
to
of
pull out.
adaptations, Furia struggled with the mirror window in
jeez.
particular.
Guess he's facing
It's
some
being brought out
allegations
again.
or something.
Bringing
I don't
Ash,
know.
not bringing Carly.
And they're
I
doubling
didn't-
down with
I didn't know
Titus on it,
that.
so I feel like Fox very much recognized they struggled with this. Meanwhile, Fury
Yeah.
is showing us maybe we didn't as much as you think that we did. It's that, of course, Plan B.
I think
You
one-
circumvent the
cheating.
mirror window. If it's somewhere
One
facing,
saving
let's say,
grace for
armory
Furia
portion, you go
is that they
archives.
are
There are
keeping
two
Dodes
mirror windows
quiet.
on the mirror.
Yep.
I
which
think
means
he's
if they
by
spread
far
those
and
out
away
evenly,
W7's
you can
best player.
cover vast majority of the important areas of the map.
Yeah, I think
Having
it's
a great
bit
event
scary
right
here
now.
for Furia.
It's 90.
They also don't have
He always
the
does. I
counters
think-
for the Aruni games.
I
Not bringing the Brava.
Looked
The Thorn
like
has proven
midway
to be a
through
real
this
struggle,
year,
and against this
like not
Blackbeard,
including
that
Munich
smoke
Major,
is
because I
gonna
think
be
it was
really
before, but I
powerful
think
as well. So Furia need to make sure
for the past like
that they find a
2
way to
years
crack
or
through this
something,
defense,
Dodes
whether
has
it's
been
by
their highest
subverting
rated
some of
player
this
at every
control
event,
where a
bar
lot
like
of the neutral
what?
is stacked and looking for a gap elsewhere, or just
I
addressing
think
it head on. That's gonna
Kyle,
be
you
hard
were
because
saying
they
that the
don't
other
have
day.
the
No, he's like
to
just
address a lot of
quietly
it.
like
That's why I
a
think it's taking a
fucking
bit
beast.
longer
No
to
one
get
really
started
talked about him.
because they really
Yeah.
have to,
There's
as
another
you
thing,
said,
right?
James,
I mean, that's a
measure
great
2
stat,
or
and he
3
pointed out for
times
2
before fighting
years,
once.
and I still can't get this
These
guy's name in my head. Like
they
he's like
come-
one of the like
Yeah.
for
have
some
to be
reason.
very
That is a
clean.
beast. Yeah.
Constantly
Like I
rotating.
know he's a beast, but I just
Soft
forget
mirror
about him
downstairs, so the
sometimes because you
calls have
see
made,
Volts,
guys,
you
soft mirror
see
force can clear
Paula,
it out, perhaps,
even
but the way
Logan.
in, not possible. Instead, the soft wall is
He's
being
not
forced
flashy.
as well,
I
so
think
you
he's
can't
just
get in there.
consistent.
The kite claw looking
Yeah.
for it. The issue is that kite claw, if it's not right here, it could be the
He's
floor
extremely
above.
consistent as a
I don't
fragger.
see it in this room.
Yeah.
Which it puzzles me as well. Like
look for that.
His
Nade
name
is now
just
trying
isn't
to
really
nade
talked
it.
about
don't
in
know
the same
if
vein
it is at all.
when he should be in conversations like with
Guys, it's not
top
here,
players.
right? It's not here, boys.
Where is that
Like,
mirror?
no,
Where
well,
is
no,
that
just
Hayuko?
so
It's
what?
going to have to be the floor above.
They're being locked out by a single account.
JV thinks it's right there in the corner, so he's
Oh,
going to use a Selma
imagine.
on
I think
it.
he got
He
it.
might be right, but meanwhile...
Prime Furia.
If in
They
doubt,
struggle,
frag it
like
out.
they
Hertz
get
is looking
countered, they
from the
can't do
back line and
anything,
found a
then
big double
bang,
kill.
someone
It's
pops up with a
amazing.
double and a triple.
Plant as well.
Why did we get off Hertz
Found
right
a
there?
third one. finally shut down.
That's a great cue.
He just
Logan is
looked
gonna
up
Where did he come in
and
from?
smoked
Is that
all
from
of them.
vents? Like he just
Yeah.
sledged
At the
through?
drop of a hat, Furia have found the plant into the post plants,
Yep,
and they
found a little
bite back
crack.
hard. Luxo in a 1v4, and even Loban with 12 kills cannot find the round. The hero of the day is
I
hurt
would've
for
got a 4K
Furia.
there.
Whoever brings
That's
BB wins the
ridiculous.
round.
Strategically,
Are we currently on
locked
100%
out by
BB win rate
Kai'Claw.
this game
They're
at
grenading, they're
0%
flourishing
non-BB
everything in.
win
There's
rate?
gotta be some here, right?
It's feeling
not.
like that.
It's the
Jeez.
trickery of some of these operators, and this is honestly, you see big smiles from Igor. We stalled the round. We messed up, we got stuck, and yet we just do what we do best. 3-2-1 push.
Strategically, that round was so GG.
It was.
Furia were absolutely cooked. They had nothing going
Any hope for
them.
Furia
were
if they
using
beat
Selmas
Secret?
without
I mean, they gotta go through
on soft
W7M
floor because
first.
they assumed that the Electroclaw must be in that corner.
At that point,
I just
we're
realized the guy
you're
with the
pretty
helmet
good.
is
How desperate
shirtless.
they were. And then Herds is like, you know what, maybe I'll just go and
Is that a problem?
Dub.
kill
Isn't
everybody.
that skin in the
Nah, it's
game?
a dub.
That's what he did. He walks in, takes a smoke out first, walks
Oh,
his
he
own
shit
flank,
on
gets second
both of
free
them.
fire,
Wow.
gets Dotus in the thorn,
And then
on
this
the
one?
flanker,
Oh!
and then a very
Yeah,
couple
I thought that one was nice.
See ya later, Palu.
Floorboards, by the way.
The second
Kyle, at least we
to
get the
take down
replays,
smoke,
you know?
who can then toss in a smoke grenade into
big fan of the
default plant
replays.
spot. BB rushes that bomb
They need to
site,
have that in
starts
groups.
planting. They know there's a
Big
gap
fan-
now.
I mean, well, the observer guy was telling us
Cosplay this
on
event is
stage. So
so
during the
many
event,
as
they only
well.
had 2 observers
And a lot
actually
of
running
niche
each game.
skins being
But now they
cosplayed.
actually have the full 10.
Now, Floxel W7M, when we cast them in phase 1, phase 2.
So now we should be getting a lot more
They were
replays,
the-
a lot more
they were
like.
kinda
I love when they do
Project Fury,
the
like they're
box.
lashing out the spawn peak and they're running their enemies.
You're watching
Yeah,
like
the
two
box
different
is
Heavily
sick.
playing into
things
strategy
happen
for
in the
this
game.
one. That's the curveball.
The
that
Jinxie
we wanted to see.
POV.
Quite a 180.
Yeah,
maybe not
this
that,
is
but-
not like their current. I mean,
You
that's
didn't like that
Oh,
one where we
so
just
rad.
watched
That's what
Stomp
they
and
do
play?
usually.
we just watched.
A little cheeky peek.
At that point,
And
just give them like
you said,
open up
changing
the
the
B
pace.
stream and like
Fury
just
has
have
to figure
Stomp
out
and
that pace,
POV,
but if
you
Fox
know?
keep changing it,
That'd
it's
be
very hard to
hilarious.
feel
That
that in
would
the
be funny.
server, what kind of
The
tempo
B-Stream
they're
would have
going
more
for.
viewers.
And we're gonna see
Yeah,
Nate
it
on a
would.
second round of Muncie, which the first time around
Put his
wasn't
face cam up there
necessarily
too,
the
like
solution
is
they
he
were
just streaming?
And of course, with Loban popping
That
up,
would
he
be so
gives him the
funny.
license to make aggressive
Whoa.
plays.
Where are we
Oh,
going?
Won't always
We're getting a
work.
little
Oh,
silly.
we're in. Oh my
I
god.
love
Oh,
this.
wait, that's a great play.
He's
I'm not
already
gonna let
killed
you
the
So-
Solis, so he knows
so
everyone have info into the
instinctive
planter.
from Philippe
Aggressive
Fox, that's
C4 from
genius.
Dots, but Philippe Fox hears the
Quick from
rip.
Dots though.
Kenny
But
wins the
that's
one.
SMG-12. You know the SMG-12 is winning that one.
Genius from
That shit's
Philippe
busted.
Fox. He's taking
they can
matters
plant,
into
guys
his
in
own
CC.
hands, and he still stays on the side.
Recovering.
Now he slowed everything down.
Wow.
He knows Philippe Fox has
Yeah,
pretty
over.
much read the round to perfection. Fox will have to
Wow.
get aggressive, and one by one they fall.
What a call.
Philippe Fox is the
I-
IGL.
Now, was that just because there's no holes in armory? Or because
Furia?
I guess they
No,
killed
they
the armory
killed
guy,
the
huh?
armory
They
guy
took
like
down
that.
the Souls
I
main
just
door and thought that's the win
small
con.
things
If we're
like
playing
that.
strat,
I
that's
just
how we
get
figure
so
out
impressed
when
by.
and where the plan
Like
is going down.
he,
So if we
he's
rush
not
right
with
now,
the
they
main
won't know
push.
a
Like
damn
he
thing.
hears armory
And
guy
then
dead.
Philippe
He
Fox
then
basically
kills the
reduces
site guy,
C4,
and he
wide
just
swings,
already
wins
knows.
the
Okay,
individual fight up
I
against the
know
bandit.
site's clear. They're
And it's
playing
funny
full
because
top.
that's two
They're going
rounds
to
of
run in,
Muncie,
start
where the
baiting
Muncie's
plant, and
been
draw
the
people
least
in.
valuable
He knows
operator
he's
in the
alone,
round
so
for the
okay, he's just going
attackers.
to
Yet one
plant
time
to
they
draw
won,
someone
one
in,
time they
get off the
lost.
plant because they're going to overreact, kill
Whoa.
someone. Like that was
You
so
see it
good
here
from
if you're
Philippe
sharp
Fox.
eyes. They banned the Munty.
Wow.
They
Monty
banned the
Mira
Munty.
bans.
Mira ban, not surprised at all.
Fluxo
Tag
take
time
their
out.
tactical.
They can't hear him.
What do you got to say, Norris?
Classic.
Oh.
Oh, too late maybe?
I think
Oh,
that
he's
it
already
was-
in the
I
game.
can see from the monitors right now
Yeah,
that
they
the
kept
round has
playing.
actually started, so it looks like we didn't have the
Wait, is that
tactical
chalking?
timeout called in time, so it's now been cancelled.
Or are they gonna
Maybe the
rehost?
players don't know,
Igor
but
should
I
have his mic up,
I
but
mean,
he's not
from
talking to the team.
coach perspective, I feel like that's shocking.
Oh,
No, the mics are down. They might get a
I
rehost.
think we're playing on.
Are we going to pause the game?
Might be a
okay.
rehost
So we're
into,
gonna rehost into the
Yeah.
tactical timeout. So we're gonna have.
I mean,
believe,
if
a
he asked
technical
for it,
pause
he should have
first,
gotten
and then
it,
We'll do
you
the
know?
tactical timeout.
Okay. That is just to speak to the operator bans there. The Mira ban, very expected. That was gonna be like my number one priority
nice
by
shot,
far. If I'm on the attacking side of Furia. The Monty ban.
I thought Loban was like
From
about to
the
run
outside
out front
looking
door.
in,
He was
looked
just standing
completely
there.
useless as a non fact. I don't mean in a bad way. I don't think Furia were playing around it.
That's
Like,
gotta
they're
be a
playing
heat
the
check. That's just being
operator,
cocky.
but they're not structuring the attack around the operator, which
Yeah, I
normally
mean,
you would
he's
do with a Monty.
Soulless
so I feel like
Ven.
banning it away,
Normally that
one,
guy's
will
really
make
aggro.
Furia
I mean, that was
stronger,
definitely
because
pretty
now Naked's a
aggro.
real operator. But also, two, did you really feel any pressure from the
I
Monty?
guess because
if you're on the
he actually
defending side?
picked Herds,
You've
he
always
was
got
the main
Blackbeard and
goal
Blitz
guy,
as
so
well
he
if you
thought
want another shields.
And
no
they
one's
can
going to
do
be there,
the, I
so
mean,
he had a free run out
obviously,
on the rappel.
Blitz and Blackbeard can't do what Monty does, but if Monty doesn't do anything, then you're right off
I
banning the
mean,
Blackbeard.
we
or
seen
the
him playing
Blitz,
just
because they
like
do
that
something
versus
else.
SSG earlier in the event.
It's just interesting to me
Loban
that
was
Fluxo
just
have essentially
running out
gone for
everything,
all
even with
three
Mozzie
operator
impacts.
packs, targeting the executes. with Glaz.
Well, she's got a
Thatcher,
drone.
And now the Monty.
That's sick.
Oh.
They haven't
Prep
gone for
phase
anything
is
like
drone.
Dr. B, but
Beepers,
the,
That's phone phase.
The Smoke Elite as well.
You know, I thought IQ was gonna put on like a Valcam and be like, "Ha, I got you, I found you," but it was a phone. I was like, "Oh."
There's been so many tech pauses in this game
looks
already.
Like we're almost ready to get into this.
We're on
tactical
map 1.
timeout. Norris has a chance
Yeah.
to talk to the Fluxo W7M.
That worries me.
Is there something in between
He's
this
he's
game?
probably like, "Oh, guys," he's like having a speech.
Yeah, you
live.
saw that?
Gotta get
There's
it.
like
Yeah.
4 hours between this and the
If
next
you're a
one.
coach, you
Yeah.
would have a little notepad.
There might be like a
If
teaser
I
or
was a
something. I
coach,
don't know.
I would want a
often
little
do.
notepad and just
Because
constantly
normally
jotting down notes,
they show it like
between
3 hours after, but there was
rounds
4.
so that
Like
you
the
know
next
what
game
you're
doesn't
gonna
start
say in your
till
tactical timeout, so you know
7
what you
my
can say at
time.
the end of the map.
Yeah. I mean,
I
I'm sure
remember
it's
seeing,
rolling
like, an
schedule, but I
esports
still think it's
panel.
weird.
All right, guys.
There it is.
We're about to get back into the game. The tactical timeout.
Oh
has
yeah, maybe they're
officially
gonna
been
talk
called.
about
It will
what's
start
going on
as soon
next.
as the game has actually
Yeah, there
launched.
was like
The
an
map's actually
esports
begun,
panel
which
and
will
an
be in just a
esports
moment.
roadmap I saw in
Mics
the
are about to be
schedule.
unlocked now.
Okay.
I
Norris
thought that was
really
later.
needs to
Nice.
chime
We
in.
get it today.
That's cool.
There was
I
one
thought it
thing
was
on the first
Saturday.
Here he goes for W7M.
Sinal default. Única diferença, eu quero trocar o logo pra Azami, pra você ficar jogando dando prioridade pra banana. Tá? Copão, você vai ser Smoke pra fazer na leste. Quando você gastar seus 3 Smoke, pede pro Lobo, ou for o TZK, o Lobo tampa a janela passarela, você volta, vai jogar do Zig, pune um drone, desce e depois vai pra metal e sobe, tipo, você não quer morrer no Zig, tá? Que a gente não tem reforço lá. Oficina, a gente vai fazer a mesma coisa.
Tá falando Zig ou Matrix? Zig mesmo, Zig é Zig.
Exato, Zig.
Tá bom, beleza.
Mas você começa no Matrix, é isso?
Sim, eu vou começar lá e... você sabe que ele vai fazer
oficina default, a gente vai pegar, só que aí dessa vez o roupão vai de Azami, vai pegar, fazer step last e aí...
Now, of course, we won't know what they said, but we are awaiting Maria's translation for us. Norris is what we call a vibes coach.
You knew the drafts were coming out last time. Now what?
He always seems to have the correct words for
I heard
his
Flash.
Well, you remember
in
when
the
Igor took
schedule,
his
it
tactical
says
timeout, it was very
esports
strategic.
announcement.
It was bring the Ella, bring the Thorn, bring the Castle, do this. We're going to kill them here.
Got a link.
Right? We're
Oh
going
yeah,
to
it
do this.
does.
All about the game stuff.
And then
Norris,
esports
I mean, he
roadmap
has
is
some of the best
tomorrow.
aura. At Reload, when we had a chance
Hey guys,
to see
we're gonna
teams
announce that
pick their
esports
opponents, he had some of the
Just
most
continuing
vicious
next
aura.
year. See you
He
guys
was so
tomorrow.
relaxed.
We are committed to another year of Rainbow Six Esports. Thank you guys. Thank you.
That said,
Oh, and
this
fuck
game so far,
cheaters.
as you identified, Fluxo has been playing unusually strategic.
Yeah, I'm not liking.
So I'm curious if this is a sign to go back
R6
to
Mobile,
basics.
bro.
Because
Is it an announcement
the
for
only
that?
problem I have with it
You wanna stream
is the
some
way
mobile?
they lost that previous round.
mobile
was
games
they went back to
are
the very
big.
old aggressive
They are
interface.
huge.
I know
Mobile
they are
is
big.
massive.
Twice,
Yeah.
4 people dying, and then they lost the bomb site control.
I remember when we were on
Yeah,
like
the
Tempo
strategy
like
isn't working
years
so
ago.
well for
That
them.
was their
But
thing. They
now we're
love
gonna dig
fucking
into the
PUBG
layers, okay?
Mobile.
They bring the mirror and the heavy strategy the first 3 rounds.
They ever watch
They
like a
force
mobile
the mirror
tournament? They're
back.
just kind of standing up
Now
on
they're
stage
gonna
with their
play the
phones
more,
plugged
We're
in.
gonna hold areas
Yeah.
with good guns,
It's pretty
traps like they
literally- it looks
usually
kinda
do,
funny.
which is more comfortable for them, and they've cheesed a round or 2. So I could see this being the turning point for Fluxo's play
I think they should make it slightly more interesting, and they should not give them charges. So if your phone runs out of battery, it's like
That's the skill
skill
gap.
diff.
That's
Yeah.
I love that.
That's hilarious.
Like if you play with too high a brightness and it's zapping your battery a bit more than someone else you're playing against,
Quite a few. They just
that's your own fault.
Lender and
take that
Abradex
risk.
just recently.
It's like if you play with higher graphic settings, you know, you get less FPS. So
One from NIP.
swings
is
and
that
roundabouts.
correct? Was it NIP?
Which one do you want?
I believe from I think
Oh,
Twitter,
uh,
Ego was like
Well,
they picked up one of the
Monty
freelancers from
banned.
NIP.
Guess
Yeah,
what? We got herds on BB. 100% win rate.
Both of them, I believe.
Both of them.
Yep, BB 100%.
100% sure on that.
Let's see it. Let's see it in the
have
hands
a
of
whole
herds.
army of analysts because they've also got
Signature.
Abreu, who's been
Nice.
their assistant coach for quite some
Casey
time,
Under
and
looking for
Vitz,
that
who I
guy.
believe is still doing analyst work for
that
them.
is.
You can analyze all you like. If
That's
Dodes
the
is
books
swinging,
run out?
you better be careful. Dodes has been
Wait,
really
it must have
hot
been
throughout
Edge.
the
I think it
tournament,
banged him
has
off the
had a
rappel.
quiet start to today. About to get spotted by the
Yeah,
Twitch
again,
drone.
you
see a
Dodes
hold
doesn't have a
ball.
lot of ways to try and flush him out, and Nate might do the trick with KZ down below.
She's a thorn trap.
Ooh, and he's getting boxed at the same time.
You are
Wait,
cooked.
that corner
So I think
is
Twitch
deep.
going in first, just
Give
looking
another
for
neighbor
it.
now.
But it could also
Nope.
be in the shells,
He
hard to
does
see.
not.
Dodes has the
Wow.
read. He knows that KZ is down below.
And Buck should know exactly where he is. But he's
Thing
blocking
with
the
Buck
wrong
below.
area. Maybe also looking for a trap first to enable the black to jump in.
Trap is genius, and Philippox downstairs hunts down
Wow,
Volps.
double
Now,
below.
Dodes on the There we verge, go. Finally finished
Wait,
off by
Volps had to have
KZ,
dropped.
And Furia have bitten back.
And tried to
Yeah.
flank.
With a
and
two-player
Fleetfox killed him.
advantage now.
again, I really like that from Furia, because what happened last time they attacked Armory, KZ got walked out downstairs by Parley, who was on his own. Now they have FALCONS down with him to support him.
Locking in together to find these
Now you
kills.
benefit off of it.
You gotta take
Those
down
are
the back
beautiful
right
things
here,
right there,
right
too,
now.
with
Gets
the
tossed on now,
holding
hits
the
the
rotate
shield.
from below.
But then the injured
Now
follow-up on the
Blackbeard
groundbreak
gets
animation.
power, they know he's
Paolo
alone.
makes this winnable for
I think he
his
just went too fast.
team.
He should have
It's him and Dots
played a little safer.
playing on a
Herbs, too
fountain
fast?
inside
Come on, man.
Armory, not playing together, trying to hold map control for a bit
You
more
can't
time.
leash the dog.
25 seconds, mind you, no
Real?
Goyo, no smoke.
Actually, no, he's a lion.
Timer is
You
real.
can't leash a dog.
Comes down to
not
the
the lion.
execute 3v2.
Oh,
Hey,
shot
Lou.
from
My
Paolo.
goodness,
before they can
guy.
3, 2, 1, it's
KZ
led
and
two
FALCONS
bodies here.
Have to clutch up
10
for
seconds.
Furia. Dots is holding a long angle, and Palu up close with a slug shotgun. FALCONS, will he look for a plant?
No.
Amidst the smoke, it's KZ to go deep, but FALCONS, he has no choice but to
led
get off
too
the
many
plant.
bodies.
Wow.
And there's nothing
Yep.
to be done for Furia, because Fluxo W7M continue
That was
battling
looking
on
so
border.
good for Furia. They worked those picks just one
Beautiful
by
fighting
one.
back, recognizing when you have
No,
to go on
BB
the
lost his
offense and when you have to
100%
play
win
it back and
No.
make them make that first move. Aggression in
Okay,
a
well,
2v4
come on, guys. Herds is
and
not
in a
allowed on that
2v3.
map. What are we
The
doing?
second they tied it up into a 2v2, they say they want to go for a plant. That's how they're gonna win. If we don't give them any kills, they can't go for a plant because they can't cover two separate angles with a single gun, and they don't have enough time to problem solve. So Fluxo, W7M,
I'm
off
actually
attack
really
timeout, very
excited
not
for the
successful.
Secret Wildcard game.
But I
I
gotta
actually think
praise
that
KC
has
on the block.
to be a
Finding 3
serious
kills,
game.
vertically
So,
both
yeah, who
bringing
do
out
you
the
got all
CT
day
player,
today, then?
Cutting off the run back and 90 shortly after right
Furia,
here.
I put predictions. I think it's Furia 2-0, Secret 2-1, and Falcons 2-0.
Sadly, it all falls apart.
you think
Hell
quick
yeah,
day.
a man of culture. A man of culture.
I have all those as well, but a quick day. Nice.
And yet they won the start of that round. It really
That
just
sounds
came
pretty
down
good.
to the mid-rounds and their failure
So the only team
to
getting a maps
clear out
wildcard. Let's
Palu
fucking
from
get
inside
it.
of Armory. Now we
The
do
wildcard.
finally have a translation of the tactical timeout from 2 rounds ago. You want me to rattle off that one for you?
Please do.
Wildcard
All right.
continues
So
to
what
just
Norris was saying to the
surprise
team
me.
is prioritize banana. Now,
impressed.
quick question. Do you know what they're talking about when they say banana? Because I don't have a call out for
Now-
banana on border.
You know,
Okay,
yeah,
so
Dream's
logically,
saying
I'm
that's the
thinking
team
it's
that
either
gives them the
90
most
or it's
fits in
gonna be
practice.
the break room
Is that the
catwalk.
same for you
Okay.
guys?
Well, he said
For NA?
prioritize
Well, what do you mean by
banana.
fits?
Folks, you're gonna be slowed
Like
on the
closest,
east stairs. Once you've
Oh.
burned your 3
closest
smokes,
maps,
ask
I
Logan
guess.
to help you get
Or-
past the window
Yeah.
and survive. Just get out of there.
I think
Dream,
if,
Dream, you
if
were
I
saying
look back on
that
our
same
scrim
thing.
logs, I'm pretty sure that they have our like
Volp's gonna
They
play
got your
Zaldi,
number.
dominant
and they'll do
victories.
step
Yeah,
by
they
step
got the
on east
they got the
stairs.
number for sure.
They're your
Okay,
dad.
So that was the plan. We
Yep.
do have Volps on the Izami. We don't
I'll
have a
remember
smoke
that.
pick though.
I mean, those guys
This
are.
one,
I've
no.
been beasts in practice
Of
for
course,
like
gonna be
for
playing
years.
East again, but
I'm
Dorias
just
is
happy
caught off
they're.
guard. This is so
they, like,
uncharacteristic of
they broke
one of
out
the
and
top
are actually
fraggers
doing
of
it on
the tournament
stage.
so far.
Why did I pick this
But
guy?
Logan fights back.
Why did I
Looking
pick
for
this
another
guy?
one. Bit of an ego challenge, but look at this, the pressure. Blitz coming
Oh,
in.
dude. He's covered. Like, where's Felfox going?
Nade with the DMR,
Why is the shield on his
reaction times
back?
of a
I
god
don't
today.
know.
Logan has been so
It's still on his
good.
back, by the way.
He will
What?
not survive and escape
He's
back to
full
side.
thrown.
It's
The
Palu
shield's
with
up.
a
Why
big
is-
nitro cell.
What?
Gets the
It had to have
onto
bugged,
the
right?
box, and
It had
Arlington
to
was very
have
winnable
bugged.
After Palu played it
Is
so
that
well.
tag?
No, bro.
He finds himself
Oh my God.
in another big clutch position.
Hey, Lou.
Can FALCONS be picked up by
Yeah.
KZ?
I think they got a res here,
past
yeah.
the wall, should be
he
safe.
still
The
gonna
issue
have
is
it on
the
his
Blitz,
back?
20 health.
It
but
is on his
so
back.
strong
Oh
in
no,
the
it's on the
1v2.
front.
Oh.
SMG-12 for the soon-to-be father who's been at S-size time and time again
That's fucking
and never
hilarious,
raised the hammer. Palu looks to reposition, keep them guessing. KZ with that DMR though,
Wow.
continues rattling it out through the wall
That
and
was
puts
pretty-
Palu down.
Did they have information? He was striking him all the way from Beaver door into 90.
Right,
Big
he's
smile
laughing
from
about it.
Philippox. I was like, oh,
He is
we won
laughing.
the round. Now, mind you, Paolo had a bit more health on his
I think
bar.
wildcard are like even,
Off,
I would
had a
say.
really
I
good
think
fighting chance.
I think NA teams perform quite well against, like, because they regionally they're not top,
now they're
you
trying
know?
to save
like they're
it.
not
Yeah, they
challenging
struggle.
in like
We're stuck in these
finals.
stairs,
They're
let's
always
fight
like in the
Instead of
like
sacrificing
third,
him
fourth,
for free.
fifth area.
And when we go back and look at Fury were defending themselves
I
many
just-
rounds ago, yellow ping, they did have information.
My like
They were
debrief on
losing a person
wildcard
upstairs,
is I
then they're
think
playing
that
4v5. Lost a person
you
off
actually
is playing
don't know how
3v5.
to play against them
Fluxo
until
are
you play play against them, which really benefit,
That I
which is
agree.
why I think they struggle so much, or not struggle, but like they're not top regionally, but they're top internationally. Because regionally, we scrim against them all the time, you're used to them, you kind of like understand because they do. I actually think they're really unique in the way they play the game, but they're really clean. They execute what they want really well every single time, and they usually, more often than not, make really good decisions team-wide and individually. And I think I can't really compare them to another team. I do think they are just their own team, which then helps them internationally because teams don't know what to do against them until it's too late.
Of course, that was spanned away, but there doesn't seem to be like a second set of layers. You still have options like, you know, your pulse playing below vertically, your Valkyrie, your Echo sort of operators. But that's not Fluxo's typical playstyle. And with how aggressive and Hurts and Casey they are getting inside the building for map control, I do think it's smart not to play too isolated. Force drone.
Walk on the road run like idiots.
No, they
I'm gonna say worth it.
are
They
so oppressive. They're so oppressive with their
droning
defense.
out Razor Booms from Thorn is actually a good thing. Of course, with the Thorn rework
Like, they never let you
recently,
breathe on
very strong operator
defense.
nowadays.
I feel like
Which-
Baby Shark's the
brought
only
out
one
a
you can
ton
argue
here.
that
That's
runs
all.
around. But he
Yeah,
does
he
like,
got a third
at least does it
drone,
with a
but it's
plan
still
for the
kind
most
of
part.
Below Thorn, I would say right now. You know, to be great popularity.
He's their like get aggressive
A
guy.
little bit more versatile
For sure.
You can
Always
play it
brings
whenever, you
impacts,
don't
always
have to
runs out on people.
escort your traps
Yeah.
around the map like you do with a yokai
I
drone.
think Dash has that in his lock
Especially on a
as
map
well
like
when he's not
Warner,
on
where
site.
you can't really sit back safely anywhere on site. Furia, if they see you droning, they will pounce. It's Herds, who's had a couple of quiet rounds on the Nomad now.
Doing a lot of
Looks to
CC
try and flush
focuses
out
rather than
Dodes from
focusing
inside
east.
CCTV, but
Occasionally
I mean, they just left them.
break.
No one break? Yeah, no one 90 either. What the hell?
Walk.
Is that because they're playing a guy basement? They don't have like a 90 break guy?
Are reeling, looking for
Volts is below. I don't know why
Not
Volts
even
is
helping
below.
Dodes
It's
either.
Suspense.
No
Oh,
one's
wait.
playing 90, stopping the walk-ins.
Yeah, no, you're right,
There's
you're
a stop.
No,
Paolo
but they
and
have two
Archive
below.
store, but he's on one single.
they have smoke
I
and
guess
low.
it's
himself.
on, mate.
The danger point here, Fluxo.
Still-
all the
still
useful pieces
weird,
are
though.
up alive of Furia. The fire, the smoke, Capital, the air jumps,
Ooh, catch up.
Kind of just left Dodes to die, like,
If they
poor
get
guy.
to that bomb site, I think that's heavily Furia favored, and I think Fluxo know that. They need a kill.
Everyone dropped off to the top floor.
Yeah, but JV
floor. Overt
dropped
up,
four,
so-
like, expecting to catch some of them.
50 seconds to
Paulo
work with.
moves an inch.
Almost no vert though, right? Mind you, they all brought
Yeah,
flashbangs,
no
no
vert,
secondary soft
40
breaches,
seconds,
but only
can't
one
make
forest drone.
vert.
First
Well,
fire
one
going out.
forest drone.
Last forest drone going out. But
This is
Logan
good late
all
round
the way
wink
in
on
the
as
soft
well
wall
with the
means that
smoke
they
and
know he's
supply.
stocking
Can smoke the
customs.
cage drop for the cage
There's no way
plant.
back to help his teammates. They can open up the walls in blue and just pressure the bomb site.
They just plant inner cage, right?
This one.
You just need to kill Palu.
On the bomb
smokes.
site, 1 HP. Volps though will lash out and finish off the Flores of JV.
This is
Numbers advantage for
OG.
Fluxo
Gotta
W7M. 15 seconds to play. Furia have to go big as Nate
Can't
drops
plant there
down.
with smoke.
You're right.
Herds is
There's
distracting,
smoke
then kills
there.
the dead,
Oh,
kills the
no,
dead.
no,
What?
just found
That's
his
huge.
head. And so
They
Furia
took him up, they
retook
retook top.
Oh my god.
How did Keys let him retake top?
Easy.
Oh, great cover.
There's a chance, there's a chance.
With pistol in hand is met
definitely
by
looking alright.
Halu, who pounces.
Wow.
Both. Overtime. As Fluxo W7M.
How the hell did they kill
rocket this
Smoke,
map
bro?
deep.
The retake top floor. Evolve sprinting around the building, retaking blue, retaking bathroom, fighting everywhere on the map. That gave them just that 5
Casey was an
seconds of
armory,
freedom.
so how
Because
did he
Furia
retake
were just about to
cage?
strike. Then 5 seconds fire.
I guess-
The
saying,
kill
I have no
happens
idea.
from Volps. They got a recomposure, figure out what angle
Sounds
are we
like a
missing.
replay
Then
to
they
me.
gotta go again.
Yeah,
But
I
then
want to see that.
they lost the smoke. Loben died right when the plant started going
guess
down.
maybe
That's
he
where
was
most teams would panic.
On like maybe
Not
he was in like
Fluxo.
archives on the
Instead,
vert,
It's
holding
coordinated
workshop,
aggression.
and then
Retaking top floor, taking the fight to Furia. When they're
Herds
stuck in
was
the
holding
corner.
main door, so they have
Paolo,
both things
despite
covered.
only 1 point of health in this round, found so much value.
Herds and vents.
Yeah, he was archives. I guess he was just holding the workshop floor from above.
To have a round-winning play and a map-saving play to go upstairs. Furia know exactly how close they were. There were so many things that went wrong in the mid-round for that. So many ways that could have gone better. You said it. There was no vertical operator
Oh,
brought to the
Malusi was
table. You
in,
could
was
have
in
used the
Fountain.
Flores.
Okay,
There
so
was
they
a single,
already
single
took
of
above.
Force on left at that point, so
That's
it's,
good.
it's
He just held
technically
the wrong
enough to
one
make the
then.
right angle. But I honestly think the Furia, their executes and strategically picking apart a round has been their problem. That's why they banned the mirror. When Miro and Kai were brought out, Fury were forced to frag it out. They couldn't figure out how to breach the walls. Now, in a late round 4v4 plant situation, they also don't get a safe plant figured out either. They knew where 3 of the 4 defenders were. Smokers in stock customs. They had a player power below the hatch.
CC
they
again.
had bombs running inside of blue. They knew where almost everyone
the
was,
lineup,
yet
the same
the
lineup.
Is it just because
50-50.
like the Azami just
So
isn't
Fury,
playing?
this is, oh, you got it. Oh,
CC
you
at
got
all?
it.
Oh,
Wow.
Brilliant
knows
cheese from
exactly where
Loban.
Felipox is. There's no Solus on the board.
Paul's laughing,
and yet he
bro.
had the read regardless. Felipox might have taken down the bulletproof camera, but it cost him
take
his life.
Did they not
What
shoot
about
defaults?
Trading to show
How the hell do you not know?
That's fine.
Wait,
Dying
Loban
for the
over
How
lead,
the hell does
not.
Loban know?
But now we're seeing Loban being overzealous.
That's a heat check. That's a heat check. Yeah.
This is kind of where the weakness comes into play in my mind. They
We're
get
just dying to
really
a guy
big again.
dry peek in the break
Asami,
door.
the power operator with
That
the
was
Q barriers
crazy.
to help the teammates fall back towards the bomb site in a 5v4 will swing, and die. Now Palu looking maybe with Volps to go aggressive again. But guys, you won the early battle.
That timing,
one day,
bro.
an air jab off the rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
was about to deploy an air jab to prevent that exact
It
swing.
feels bad as Nade, bro.
And instead, his
That
teammate
feels
will
bad.
Man, why couldn't they just wait for like,
JV
where was
needs to
JV? They
retake
could
that
just wait
position, get
for him.
aggressive,
That would have been
trying to
freebie.
fight the CCTV position from East Stairs. Worried about the flank from Office as well.
Not worried about
A
the
lot of
outside
things to
door
worry
open
about
from
here.
Telepox
The
side.
Furia and still those dread mines are a headache.
Yeah, so worried about the swings, despite the air jab actually being
Well,
pre-placed this time around.
Volps
They're
alone,
playing what I want
CC.
to do. They're playing very passive, sheltered
Does
roles.
have help 90, but
Crossfire. Volps in the box.
gotta
and
get a kill
CCTV.
here.
Dotus 90 right behind him.
I mean, if
Palu,
Hurts just
armor
jumps in,
gold.
he's
They have
dead
a
to armor,
triple man
right?
Crossfire.
Thorn
with
trap
dots
too,
covering the
right?
flank. Just
Yeah.
don't give them individual 1v1s.
Oh, they know about the 90 walk too?
It's a good track though,
Dead
but
armor.
Birds will fall. KZ has to have a big impact here, but he's
Sweet.
caught off guard by Volps.
Oh my god, could we be seeing the
Drop
fall
is
of the
that
Furia
freak
border?
over?
The time we
Yeah.
go, and Fluxo now
Made it make
on
it'd
map
be,
point here on border.
bittersweet because the last dance.
Perhaps this is the
Could be the
point of
last Furia
frustration for
border we
Furia.
see.
Not closing out in regulation, having to into OT, having a very weak start.
Last
And again,
chance,
I feel
last
like
chance
Furia
for
not really
W7M
on the
too.
same page. I mean, go back to that Easter's push.
Is
right?
it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Volps
Nomad
is out
has
of
the
there.
air jab out in his hands.
No, fair.
Going to that super
Capital Nate
team.
just walks in looking the wrong direction. They almost both die immediately.
Well, he's going to Furia,
Just
actually.
take those 2 extra
That's the rumor,
seconds, right?
right?
Air jab first.
Yeah.
Okay, that's activated.
What, like
Now we can
Hertz,
walk in together.
Volps,
It feels like
Volps,
Furia are
Zera.
just cutting corners, but not really in the
someone
usual
from
way
Loud,
where,
Perez?
you know, you're missing
Perez
something
and,
big.
Yeah, they're trying to get
They're
Perez.
cutting
Yeah.
corners in like the very small details. But it's those small details that are losing them and winning them these very big rounds. Little bit slower, little bit more accurate. Perhaps
like that
they
punch
can
roll,
get
it's
a
a good
different
one.
result.
Yeah,
We saw a
great
cheeky
one.
punch roll down and roll there from Paolo getting a kill. Speaking of OG angles.
All right, let's get the 2-0 actually.
Now
Let's
things
not
flip.
talk about that
Furia goes
W7
back on
chance to win.
defense.
Actually, yeah, let's
It's a long time
yeah.
ago, but they're playing heavy
This
in
is
the
a
trap
7-7 duel
operators.
of fates
Wanted
at
by
4
the
in the
shield
morning.
almost every single round. 4
That's what I
pieces of
thought.
barbed wire. The big difference is Furia were playing very spread out around the map, fighting for everything. Where Floxo picked one or
Don't
two
worry,
spots and put a
Fantasy
lot
better
of
than
people in those
KZ.
positions.
Right, gonna have to stop
Furia
you there.
have to be careful now on those individual players not getting caught off guard.
I don't want them two spoken in the same
That's the
vein.
thing, Fluxo, they just keep playing aggressive.
That's fancy pants.
They know how to play a nice lockdown strategy, but they also just know how to go at a drop of a hat, at a moment's notice. Now the Monty appears,
Monty.
and Furia, well, it's been a
No
long
BB
time
for
since we
this
saw
guy.
them on their defensive side. Are they locked in
I
enough to
think they
prevent
needed the BB here.
this gap finding? that
Capital,
Fluxo
I mean, they got
W7M
two guys
have
safe
been so good
side.
at?
Do you think Loban might walk in?
The
middle
mist
step,
round.
or he missed on the corner?
Oh,
Well, he might be
no.
top fragging
No, he's
again,
dead.
but He's also
Oh,
died
my
10
God.
times in this map so far.
Ooh,
So he
scared the
does
shit
have
out
to
of
be
me.
careful. He is getting caught off guard.
I like this from
He is taking
W7M.
big risks, and it's not always
Against
paying
the
off for him.
traps, like they moved away from the Brava and the
Forrest and Monty being sure to
Flores. They've gone
But
with
here's where
like just
Denari
6
becomes
impact
very
TMPs
frustrating.
and
Monty can
like
see
2
the
days if
laser
you really
on
want
the
to clear.
door,
Like
but
we
can't
need to
risk
do
going
on
for an 8
order
days to
it.
clear it.
When you go, you go. You should
Yeah, that's
EMP
true.
the
Could
trap
toss it on
anymore.
in
Obviously, you need to
and
know where
walk
the
through,
trap
but the issue
is.
is, after
Like
12
say
seconds,
Denari,
it's going
you
to
can't really
reactivate
tell where
behind
it's gonna
you,
be.
and he cannot EMP again.
He knows
Yeah, you
his
can
red
see
here,
her.
Teammate
so he could definitely
Now it's
EMP
also
and walk on
EMPs on
east,
the
and I think
grid.
that's what we're
Question
gonna
is,
see.
do they not want to spend them? Do they want to spend them elsewhere?
The first,
I
like,
think they're waiting for the
off
lineup
clear, I
here.
guess, of
Palu's on the
game,
other
but
side. He
we'll
also
see.
has EMPs, but more importantly,
And they have no
has the
utility.
Capital. Felipox has 2 more Denari traps in pocket that he can toss out to potentially stun.
But yeah, just Grim and the guys not gonna do anything.
From down below, Volps is
They have
also looking
Capital
to
though,
support
red.
the
Can
Thorn
he
trap,
get
though.
an angle from there? I don't think I've ever seen a Capital that side.
We gotta get the
If he smokes smoke so the office guy doesn't see him and then he sprints through the smoke and flames the
He's
stairs.
rotated over.
Yeah, that would be
And
cool.
Volps still has his cutoff from down
He
below.
did hit the rotation. There should
The
be a
Felipox
fire
is dead
if
here.
he's dead.
They're worried about losing this by Monty dying.
That took
Felipox
2
moves
minutes, though.
away, Fire went out. Paolo gets a frag. 60
time.
seconds left, though. This is the problem.
And-
Got the Ela mines,
and
the
the Cappy
Thorn
Flame
traps.
used.
Speeding up too much. Might
And
just
5
die to a
bricks.
trap operator.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
this guy's stuck in bathroom.
Down below,
Oh
he's
no,
being hunted
this
by
is not
Logan.
good.
He's so
He's
strong.
dead, bro.
Rotate.
The Deimos targets him.
He knows he's getting help though.
Oh, they just flood top. They flood top. Logan doesn't need to stay alive. Wait, they went down to help him?
Yep. Oh! House hurts alive.
Oh, it's a deathmatch now. I think that played right into their hands.
Oh
my
so
God.
good, bro. He's so good.
A 15th round is required here on the first map as
Wow.
this Brazilian battle will continue.
I like the
Fury,
flood
they
top.
pushed
I
that
think that
button.
might have been a little.
Teamwork activated. Push together. It is such a phenomenal play from Lopin to get in the middle of that building and roam clear alone while his 4 teammates, they take Easter's control. And he goes for a track, and this is where the round can be won or lost. If you track the Thorn and get that free kill as Floxo, you're playing 5v3. It is so over. However,
Wait,
Fury
they just let
have
this guy
one
play here and they
correct
walk
play to do.
9. Wait,
That
they
is,
walk 90.
You all push for the kill.
Oh, they did walk.
McDonald just didn't look
That
left
was just
and
a
kill
gap.
him.
No
Yeah,
fear.
that's just a gap.
Meanwhile, that happened.
That's
KC
wow.
is fighting up on East Catwalk, also making a similar play, trying to help the Thorn stuck in bathroom. Everyone
That's
worked
insane.
together. There's
Oh, yeah,
so
dual
much
fates,
clear
I forgot.
communication. In just
How
2
could
or
we
3
forget?
seconds, it
We're not
has to
sleepy.
happen for that play to
We're wide
work.
awake.
Ironically, we're talking about 2 of the most aggressive and loose and
Wish I was East
fighting
Coast right now.
teams
Yeah.
in Rainbow Six.
Right.
7
and yet
a.m.?
this
That
game
sounds
has
great.
been so much about the strategy.
It has been.
It's been about all the layers of the
Take me back
Denari
to
and the
PA.
Ela and being within touching distance of your teammates.
It really has
At least
been.
this is the last day like
And it's
this.
funny how we can talk about the minor details, right? What
What time
was
do we
the
start
biggest
tomorrow?
issue for the attack
thought-
there?
I thought the game
Probably
started
the
at
fact
like
that it
5 or
took 2 minutes for
Yeah,
Captain Fire
3,
Easters to get the kill.
2,
Had Captain
1.
spawned with the Monty, and you have a guy in passport cut in the rotate, you walk in, open door, Grim Beam,
Had the wrong
fire,
song queued.
kill. Takes 30-40 seconds maybe. It took them 120 seconds.
Wait, on Spotify, the
One thing
Yes.
that Fluxo W7M has dominated
the
on
Duel
borders
of
so far has
Fates
been
is
the
a
opening
lightsaber.
engagements.
The
They've
like
won 10
timer for the
out of
song.
14
Wait, that's sick.
If the opening
It
kills
is
on this
sick.
map. Fury needs to be
Peak.
careful because at the start of the round,
They know what
players
they're
like
doing.
Hers are getting caught off guard.
Yeah.
Players
They
like
know.
Loban are always going for swings.
Feels like we're watching a bit of a mirror between these 2 teams. They're mirroring each
Yeah,
other.
what are we seeing here? We have Herds clearing all the site util. Philippok clearing everything. Quebec Archives walk.
The same Twitch drone with the same BP
Are just
camera
gonna
from 2 rounds
apply
ago.
pressure to top
value.
its side, or?
This time, he's hiding behind
Nah, it
the
looks like they're
barrier,
taking
the
east
next
too.
layer of the
Hey,
map.
Yeah, well, they've
just
been
clearing
given
util.
east, so take
Yeah, those
east.
small things to keep in mind. What
Clear
happened
what's
last
gonna.
time? Okay, I can
Like,
think
just
I
give them the
optimize.
options,
Stay
right?
a
Like,
little
they
further
could go
back,
site,
stay
they could
closer
go
to
top.
rotate, play it
After you
safe.
have
Yep.
east, you can pivot
They
very
jump
quickly
out, still
between
thinking
2
there's
different
somebody's
takes.
looking
Herds
for,
is
but we know
just
there's
poking
not.
for the site guy,
You
Loban.
have to respect the Solus in case it's brought out. If you haven't seen all 5 defenders, you won't know Solus is looking for you.
Loban all the way in
7
customs though.
kills.
Taking east stairs like we
Same
said.
offload
Do they
with
jab it off this time? I think so.
15 kills.
They
Reinforced
just
off the
reinforced the
fountain wall.
wall. Yep.
In terms of
Oh my
punching
god, he crossed.
above their weight, or maybe at their weight actually.
Oh, dots.
Wow.
The dots goes down
That's not how
early.
you want to be losing.
Those F that mines from Fenrir cannot be changed around now.
At least
I
not
don't-
like that.
So,
Do we
on
think
the
they do a
much
full
more
clear off that or a
vulnerable
half clear at this point? Air jab
I
and
mean,
top.
with the way
I
he's
think
nomading,
half.
I'm thinking
So,
half.
half, yeah.
Do they sit back and wait and bleed
Well, they
time?
do have them
Or do they lash
completely
out like they have for
out
this
of
game so
CC
far?
now,
Seven
yeah.
teams lashing it now.
He's
It's
just tracked the
madness,
guy who
right?
was CC,
It's about risk
so he's going to come in and take it.
How big is the risk? How big is the
W7
reward?
are doing the same
The first
fullback.
map in a long
Like,
BO3
2 have
was
fallen,
like, Hertz takes
but
the
Yeah, but
Hertz
they got
picks one of the
Hertz on
fallers.
last
Yeah.
out
And they have
of
cross. I mean, they have
this
archives
round
control. They could just
might
look at this
be over
half.
for Foxo.
Oh, they're just eating these
He
guys
tried to
alive.
cross.
Now they just track.
KZ was holding the crosshair.
So
Probably
far,
tried.
It must be a 2v5. And none
Wow.
other
And
than
now they know
Fury.
Loban's here.
He's trying to bait out the
And they're
swing.
tracking Volps. They know where
Volps
they know
being
where everyone is.
targeted
This
by
is
the
over.
Oh, the border streak stays alive.
Yeah,
23 and
beautiful.
go.
Beautiful.
Wow.
They actually just worked that round so well. They just cleared all the util and just like waited.
again, like, it's so small, but like the difference there that time, right? Between the last Vents round where WSNM fell back, they lost on the execute, they just sat herds outside main door, Vents window, the whole round. And what does Vents window do? He has the holes between the site walls to hold the cage drop and like kill people dropping down cage. Because where do they go from cage drop? Either through site exposed to the window or exposed to main door. So he then picked off Dodes falling down. And then, you know, it makes it harder for the people who didn't fall to then fall, and then the people who are in top have easier gunfights on the top floor. Like that, yeah, he just killed Dodes.
Freebies.
Like those tiny adaptations from Furia between when they returned to the bomb sites, I thought was super impressive.
Isn't that the fourth 8-7 on border they lost to this side? W7M, yeah, they played some real close borders, and I think W7M might have given Fury the biggest fits on that map. We talked about the one that they were up big time on, and it ended up being an 8-6 Furia game.
Yep.
I feel like I always watch those guys go OT. They just can't close that Fury diff.
They've just got plot armor at this point.
They really do.
All right, bathroom break. BRB.
Love having a pro coach on instead of hearing this mint guy for an hour. Okay. Guys, we're gonna do the wait. If you guys were here, we're gonna do marbles for giveaway stuff for the Twitter follow and what the hell is the other thing? Oh, the coaching. We're gonna do that starting in the next series, though. We're gonna do that starting in the next series because it's really early. I want people to be able to get in a little bit. So after the esports panel, in between that first map, we'll start playing it, and we'll play it for both series. One marble run for the warm-up. Yeah, you want the warm-up. The warm-up one. Wait, why'd we get paid out? Wait, what's happening over at the Dream Stream? You guys losing your mind over there? Oh, you guys are doing series predictions. Not us. Not us. Yeah, we're doing per map. Oh, jeez. 3 mods doing series in the playoffs. We're doing series in the playoffs. You better hope Fury wins that. Dream was doing our map earlier. What's going on, John? I quit. Oh my god. It's chaos. His Dream's not even there, right? Whoa, what are we blaming mods for now? What's going on? I can see Kenny murmuring. Sorry, we got clapped our first league game day. Working on a new plan to get the guys talking better. Play with sub because our entries ISP dropped. Oh, well, that just sounds rough. That sounds like the first problem right there, right? Make sure that's working. I think we probably need an actual game warm-up, ranked or whatever, and then TDM to get comms. It was dead quiet. Wow. Especially if you start the game too, like 0-1, 0-2. I get what you're saying, John. You're just like, as a coach too, watching it, you're like, why are we not talking? One of our players has to be working, so he subbed in. Wait, you had Ice Cold though? Furious won the last 2 of 3 chalets against W7M. I wonder why W7M keeps picking it. I mean, maybe it's been... I don't know the head-to-head on the map, but maybe it's been close. I mean, Boulder keeps coming up in the series too, and it's always close. It just seems like Furious got plot armor at this point. It's not like awful maps. Like W7M Chalet, I mean, I have it rated pretty high. They're 1-1 on it. It's a map that Furia is beatable on, but they are 2-0 this event.
Welcome back, everybody. I wanted to give you guys a peek into Fluxo's strategy on why the game was so close. Now, they're the most aggressive team in the tournament. They're playing Border, the most aggressive map in the pool, against an equally opponent that is just as aggressive that they've seen before. But what do they do different? They play slow, they play methodical, they force Furia to make over-aggressive mistakes to lose themselves around. And we see it in their preparation on the way they approach the site. They take their time to be able to approach in case Furia has a little bit of an over-aggressive push. Volps is able to notice that Hertz has the window prepped
Map
for a
Chalet,
jump out. And off of the sound cue, he's going to know that a free kill is coming out. Hertz jumps out, sound cue is given, Volps gets the kill, and it works flawlessly. Now this stuns Furia. It gives them a moment of calmness for Fluxo to be able to move into the map. But as you can see, everybody's spread out around the map. Now why is that? Because they're playing containment. They're waiting for Furia to make the over-aggressive mistakes. And as you can see, it works perfectly. Loban is holding CC control for over-aggression. Dots is putting pressure onto Armory Balk. Dotas is holding break control. Volps is going to put pressure inside of Dome. And Paula, the most important player to watch, has East control. He can either watch 90 or watch the balcony. Now what does Furia do? Felipox is going to go for an aggressive 1v1 on Dotas. He gets the pick. But here's the mistake, the over-aggression. He pushes onto the balcony, and I really want you to pay attention to what Paula does. He understands that off of this pick, now they lost break control. Some flank could happen. So instead of pushing down 90, he rotates to deal with the pick. Boom. Essentially, Furia is bleeding positioning, and they have nowhere else to go. What does Fluxo do? They put the pressure in now. That's where we see Dots push up. He holds CC control. He's able to lock down KZ, so he can't help Nade. Volps is able to put pressure onto Nade, taking his attention. And now the push from Paula, because it is completely covered and unsuspecting, he's able to push in and get the pick onto Nade. They're able to push in a nice little 2-on-1. Paula gets the kill, Volps pushes in and is able to then take fountain control. But I really want you to pay attention to Paulu. Where is he going? He's going to East Balcony. Because if we understand where Furia is positioned, one's locked inside Armory, one is inside CC. Loban has a beautiful angle to be able to watch anybody coming in from top metal. Dots is going to rotate all the way to Paula, and Paula is watching the remaining member so that once everyone's together, they can push into the site, take it, execute, and use that man advantage. Now, the reason why it's so impressive is because we already know Fluxo is the most aggressive team in the tournament, but something that is very dangerous is when a team that is aggressive can switch the tempo and play very slowly. Now, despite them losing border in a close matchup, it makes me confident to say that going onto a map like Chalet that better suits Fluxo's diversity in play means that it won't be a 2-0. But first, we have to go back to the studio to break it down a little more.
That sounds very promising.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful, and it sounded very promising as well for Fluxo W7M. I do feel like it was nice to have a bit of a breather after this first map, because with how close it was, it genuinely felt
No,
like
give
we
me
were
the
already
next
watching
map.
the SI Grand
Give me
Final.
in,
I was
please.
just about to say, it definitely felt
Let's
like a
start it.
grand
Let's
final
start it right
matchup.
now.
I mean, I was holding my breath through every single
Let's
round, and I
start
think
it.
Fox really depicted
Suited,
how
thank you
this
so
map
much for the
really
prime.
played out.
Much
It
appreciated.
was
Welcome.
a transition of who was going to control that tempo, who was going to get aggressive, who was going to play slow, who was going to play back on those layers, who was going to get that entry pick then to fall back on those layers.
My
and
prediction.
unfortunately for the side of Fluxo, they do lose it out in the end.
No,
but
Fury
not
closing
for
this
a
out.
huge
Fury are closing this
fighting
out. Don't
to
you
the
worry.
nail for each
Even if we
piece
get
of
to
control of the
Cafe,
map.
in my
This
opinion,
really
I
was
mean,
a great
W7M's
display for
4-0
both of
in
these
Cafe
teams,
at this point,
showcasing
but
how much they want to
I
win
just think
and
Fury's
push
got the
themselves
best
one
Cafe.
step
I
closer
feel
to
like
getting to a grand final.
once
That was really
border was
believing at
closed
the beginning.
out,
There was this
I think
lead
this
for
series is
Fluxo
over.
W7M that maybe this was the map that they were going to take them
Let's
down.
hope I didn't jinx
it was
anybody
Furious
here.
map pick, and we're seeing that here again as well. With the highlights of the last map, it seems like once again they turn out to be the big brother of Fluxo.
Yeah, and you know, you just gotta accept it for what it is, but that's the beauty of a best of three, is you can shake it off. You can learn from everything and all the mistakes that happened from the previous map and then transition into the next. But we have to highlight Loban, we have to highlight KZ. I mean, KZ 19-8. I mean, what a phenomenal performance from him. But the Loban that we're seeing now is the exact one we saw back in Montreal when they won that event, where he's able to pick and prod around the site, being able to find those entries, find those gaps.
KZ popped off, and I didn't pick Loban. I picked
on the side of
Dodes.
we just need to see him start to perform, because the rest of the team was performing. Now we get into map 2, and then that's where everyone can come into fruition.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. We do also have the Xbox fan cam as well, showcasing some of our fans in the audience. It generally felt like Furia had the upper hand in the matchup, but also with the audience.
I mean, Furia are fan favorites. They've been here before. They've been able to lift trophies, so everybody is going to believe in the team that has succeeded before. But that being said, I'm a big believer in the underdog story. The way Fluxo W7M was playing so slow, adapting to the meta, it is very impressive that of all the teams they've gone through, they've kept it so close on map 1, which is an aggressive map, against Furia that arguably should be winning their map pick.
And I think that's an important thing to note, is obviously losing the series 8-7, there's a lot you can take from that just in your own mental, of knowing we did fight tooth and nail for everything. We did lose to ourselves. So going into that second map, you don't have that mental block of saying, they just outmatched us. They were better than us. They are clearly the deciding winner of this match. They have everything and all the tools to push it to a map 3, to get this second map underneath their belt, as long as we keep that same diversity in their style of play.
Is this not like a long break in between the maps? I feel like we never had this much time.
I actually saw the W7M Fluxo players
My
come
God.
our way as I was walking back here to the studio, and they didn't look defeated either. I think we're seeing that on the videos here as well. It was definitely different, for example, in Munich, when they were almost getting upset with each other, getting frustrated in between these two maps. That definitely doesn't seem to be the case here. Now, you said it during your telestrator, Fox. This might be a map that suits Fluxo W7M better going on to Chalet.
I'd also like to add that Fluxo W7M usually loses their first map against OXG, against SSG, and then they come back to win it. Now, a map like Chalet,
when does
it's
the next
not
match
just very
start?
one-sided
Right after we're done
You
yapping.
have to be able to play slow. You have to be able to have that
Right
adaptation.
after we're done.
Furia has it. We know that. They've
We
lifted
leaked the
hammers
script
before.
this
That being said,
streaming.
Fluxo really has a
Unfortunate.
good game plan.
How else
I
do you
hope this
explain the
loss
Falcons
doesn't
debacle
affect their
when they
mentality
threw
and be able
that?
to
I mean, how
change
else?
the way that they play, because they had a great understanding, a great read of what they needed to do. Couple rounds just didn't go in their favor because of the nature of border. Chalet's a lot more consistent. That's where I'd expect Fluxo will be able to get the edge on them.
All right. Well, Maria had a quick chat
Why aren't
with some of
Bolo
the
and
coaches
Fett not
before
allowed
map
to-
1. Let's hear what she has to say.
To YouTube right now?
Fluxo
do you
led
mean?
border open against Furia, and they went to an overtime. They might know something about that we don't know about Furia. How aware of Furia gameplay and especially weakness they seem to be right now?
So basically, we practice a lot each other, so they know the things we do. But we played against them, I don't know, 5-6 times, and we won all the time. If we played against them 100 times, we will won 100 times because it's border, you know. The guy who picked this map, side from Fluxo, need to be in jail.
Fluxo was so close to finally
Wait,
beat
Fluxo
Furia,
did pick
but
that
we
map.
could see that your faces were kind of upset when you left the stage.
You're lying.
What was the conversation?
Igor
in the
just said that
backstage to
Fluxo
change
picked
that
the
mood
map.
and come back stronger for this next map.
I've swore they picked it against them
We
before.
are just calm. I think we are just calm and talk about the
He
errors
said
in
the
map
guy who picked it needs
and
to
have
be
two
fired.
maps very comfortable for us.
Wow.
It's no problem. But it's not upset. It's just relax.
That's insane.
It's no problem, it seems. That sounded pretty convincing. And on the other side,
So
we heard that they need to go back to
W7M
jail.
or Furia
I mean,
picked
to what
Chalet
Igor said,
then.
I mean, it's those
Well,
idiosyncrasies. You know what each individual does, and the fact that
Hold on,
Logan's
let me
even
look
able to
up.
move around the map the way that he was and be so
Uh,
fluid was instrumental to
stream
Igor.
on
also
YouTube
says
now?
order,
I don't
It
think
is
Fat
the
normally
clear
streams on
order
YouTube.
on
The
the side
website's
going into
never
Chalet.
wrong.
But it's not to say for Furia, they got to keep the
Why is
pressure.
he
They gotta
Also,
control the
why is he
they're
saying
working
that?
on
Maybe-
whatever the
maybe
event
it's just
is.
like
Get
bad
that
English.
momentum
Maybe
going
it's just
into
like
this map. They can't allow Fluxo
Because they're at the
any
event, so
breathing
it's probably
he
just
used
a-
the word
just a
kick
quick
as
game.
like they
all
let
of their
them
movement,
have it.
stop
You know?
Low from
Like
being
they,
able to find
like
those
they
gaps,
let
and that will be the
order
winning
through
success
whoever
rate
needs to,
for the side
whoever
for Furia
had
of getting
decided
into
that
the
needs to be
Chalet.
fired.
And it
I
sure
guess.
will. The Rome will be Fluxo's successor, but we have to take into consideration the stakes.
No, yeah, what
Fluxo
they've been
usually
said, they've
loses
been
the first
Lair and
map.
Clubhouse.
They've lost the last 10
Yeah, they've
times that
been
they played
Lair,
against Furia.
Club.
It's a situation where the fact
Hey,
that they even got that close on border
yeah,
means that
Clubhouse
something is
like
working,
this.
especially with the shots that Paulu and Loban were hitting, with how Loban was playing and him being the successor going into Chalet, with the way the stylistic matchups were working out for them on border.
They consistently
If they play
challenge
the
Fury's
exact same,
border.
I'd
They
imagine we're going to go
consistently
to map 3.
And one more thing
go
before we
so
do go
close.
into
So
the
like
second map. I feel like we're playing
they
according
must
to
have the
script,
feeling
right?
like
We talked
one
about
of
it,
these
you mentioned
days,
already,
like that
the 10-win game streak
6-8
that Furia have.
or that
The maps and
7-8
the
is
rounds,
going to
or
go
sorry,
in
the
our
rounds instead
favor.
were
Like it's
quite
literally
close, and
every
they are
time
again
one
here.
round.
Yeah, it was
one
the only
round.
statistic that was close for Fluxo W7M. Everything else was 0. That being said,
they get
they
just
put
the
up a
preferred
fight every
map
single
for- I
time.
mean, they
but the
played that
closer
map
they
more
get, the
than any
better.
other
And the
map
map
this
like
event.
border is only going to feed into players like KZ, JV92. When you go on a map like Chalet, yes, there are
they've
positions
never
like
banned
that,
border.
But again,
So border
I
and
really
labs
believe
are
that
like
Fluxo
the
has a
maps that
good
they
read
want to
on
play.
how Furia is playing.
Sounds very promising.
Obviously, they're not
well,
gonna get
the only
labs
thing that we
versus
have to do now is
versus
we're putting in
Furia.
a lot of faith on the shoulders of the Fluxo
Kind of crazy,
W7M
no? Like
players. The
that they
question is,
can go this
they
far
live
having
up to
2
that? Map 2
permabans.
is about to start.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That's how
and
good
it's
their
about
map
to
pool
begin,
is.
and Furia, after a troublesome first map, they finally got it across the line. But it took 15 rounds.
And yeah, it completely depends how you view it. Like, do you want 7 really good maps, or do you want 9 maps where maybe like 3 of them are mediocre?
You saw confidence exuded by Igor in that interview. The coach of Furia, he said, oh, we know border. We win that 100 times out of 100 times.
FAZE,
But on
we see
the
it with
flip side,
FALCONs, like,
Norris,
they-
in his
they do
interview,
play
he
9
said,
maps,
look, we're not
and
stressed.
they maybe, like,
we're not
put-
worried at all. We are completely
Say with FAZE,
relaxed.
this event, they've been
And
putting, like,
as they
Cafe
said
to the
on the
side,
analyst
and they've been
segment,
playing more,
we have
like,
seen
obviously
time
more
and
Chalet.
time again, Fluxo
They
W7M
limit tested
bounce
their
back
border
after losing the first
against
map.
G2 in the playoff, in the
42%
final
to
group
58,
game
so the
that didn't
fan
matter
mode
for
as
them.
well, believing more in Fluxo. As Igor saying, whoever picked border should go to
Yeah, I feel like that's
jail.
more common,
That's
right?
how
I mean,
criminal he thought that pick was, but they
actually
showed
playing
that
all
they can take
9.
the distance.
Oh,
I know
we're finished
Furia
with border now. We're on to
play all
Chalet. It's
9,
a bit of a
especially when
different
boot
map,
camp
and
time
it's time
comes
to
and they're
see
asking you to
who
play
takes it.
labs
Fluxo
consulate all the
W7M
time.
have a chance to bite back
Wonder
against
why?
the once world champions of Furia, who are a shadow of their former selves.
I feel like the Furia scrims never feel real. It's all 5 of them always
never
running
know
the
what they're
entire
doing.
round.
I never know.
All right. So the scene has been set. Expectations, of course, very high. Chalet, I think the desk did a great job of
That's
breaking
a
things
furious
down.
pick.
How, yes, aggression, much like on border, will still matter, but it plays in more, you can argue.
Wait, they got the
in
laminated
Fluxo,
notes again.
W7M's playstyle of adapting,
That's the
changing
new
tempo,
tech.
the fast and
That's
the
the new-
slow.
He's bringing a
But
laminator to a LAN event.
Cast the mind back to border. What
I think
happened
I'm a little
after
upset
Mirror was
Kyle
banned away?
didn't eliminate
Fluxo
ours.
get the same tempo,
I
I would argue,
apologize.
every single round after. So I want to see them now have more depth than just one operator to build
Yeah,
around.
imagine
That
those
being
strats,
Mirror on
the whole
border,
thing was
have
laminated.
2-3 different
That would be
operators
insane.
that in case that one gets banned away, you have something else in
Oh,
your
Page by
apologies,
reserve.
page,
Yawnin.
laminated.
And for Fluxo W7M,
You
everyone's
gotta have
looking
Ash
at them.
Dash
more
All
about
eyes are on
major
Palu. All eyes
events
are on
at the
Logan.
esports
Can he
roadmap
tame his
just
aggression
tomorrow.
to a way way
Maybe the
where
esports
it
announcement
keeps
today
Furia
of this game.
running, but it doesn't give
I
them
gotta tell
3
ya,
kills.
the
For
locations
Palu,
are pretty
he's
cool.
played at 8-6 Invitationals. He's played
Ooh,
here
the
in Paris before
locations, huh?
in the grand final
Oh, shit.
and lost
The
it to
locations
NIP.
getting
He has
leaked?
seen championships slip through his fingers time and time
I
again.
think I've
We're a long
heard
way from that grand
only
final.
one,
Both of these teams will have to
but
run
I've heard
this
none of
gauntlet
them.
in the lower bracket
Yeah, they will.
for a chance to
I hope they're
fight for
all
the
in the States.
First
fans
sword
might have
ban
seen it there for a
ever.
second.
Yeah,
We've just
they got
seen
it.
an
Thorn
Ella
ban on
Thorn ban.
Chalet.
Ella Thorn ban.
Chalet over
over
Denari?
I mean, I guess.
You excited about these
I'm
updates?
excited
I feel like
because
Denari is
a
pretty
little
strong.
bit,
Yeah, I
Is
agree
there
with
something a
Kyle.
little
But
saucy?
It's just
We have
I
seen
feel like
Ella
it
Denari
shows us
banned
how
by one
Border
team.
played out and how the teams are adapting into Chalet.
Ella
Now we're
Thorn
just
ban.
getting
I mean, we
a
are
little
seeing a lot of
teased here.
Thorn,
Okay,
and
the players,
obviously they got prep
no,
on
they're
each
looking
other. Maybe
nicely
they've
from
seen a
Wolves.
lot of
They're
Thorn.
locked in.
and it's definitely a
He's
good op
talked a
right
lot
now.
of
Don't
smack
get me
in the
wrong.
group stage and in the early
You get
playoffs.
hit by a
He's
tiny
been
inch of
very
it,
lippy in the
taking
all chat.
damage
A
or
few
slowed for
players
15 seconds.
throughout the
It's
tournament
annoying.
have been
But we
getting
see
in
the
ears of
Denari,
their
though.
own in the
There it
all
is.
chat. Volps has
Denari
Yeah, I expect
been
that to be
and finally
spammed.
we see the operator bans, and yeah, I'm seeing something pretty saucy from Furia.
The Thorn and Ella ban on Chalet?
I mean, that means you're running.
Furia are not
I mean,
known
I
to
guess
be
they're
a
not
shield
running
team.
shields. So.
I want to see at least 2 or 3 rounds of either Blitz or Live Feed right now because you are setting up yourself a prime real estate playing those fast entry style operators.
And it's the exact
Thorn Ella
two
ban, and we got a
operators.
0.
Ego called Furia
Why is
to the
Pengu
lead
asking
here
for them to play
when they were
shields
2-0
right
down
now?
on
We're not.
board
Are we
in
not
that
looking at
tactical
their
timeout.
lineup?
Fluxo's side, of course,
To be
being
fair,
a defense been with the Grim.
Denari
and the
is really
Glass,
good
that
on this
power
map,
up
but I
kind of
think
meta,
Ella's
moving
harder
two from
to deal with
action,
than a
allowing other
Denari.
ones to go through. So no surprise to us, the KC will
Because
play the
where the
damage to
lines
start
are,
things off.
like
Who's doing
you
so
know
well
where the
here.
Denari
Open
is,
window
so
for your teammate. Teammate
you
holds
can
the
just go
cutoff,
for like the
maybe
Twitch
get a
drone,
freebie.
or you go for an
This is trying
EMP,
to
but like
cut off the map
Bella might
earlier
get
than
hidden,
usual
right?
and
Yeah,
catch somebody
there's
by
no
surprise.
indication
But
of where it
Dots,
is.
is he gonna risk it?
Well, if you're not gonna play the
And
shield,
Ella has
open up,
barbed
that's the
wire as
question.
well. And
Oh, Furia, beautiful
Okay.
patience there. Palu
I feel like
Bailey
this is
too much
Fenrir's
movement,
best
and
threat
Hertz is
map.
holding his
Yeah.
angle
Yeah.
from the piano window, finds a free kill. And then immediately after that, Heartbreeze starts to be enabled on the opposite.
Walking,
Here's a
little
bit of
impact.
aggression from Dots. He doesn't find what he's looking for.
Here's to another
Also,
ace.
W7M are starting to struggle.
They're gonna have to throw all
The
three.
impacts continue to
They want to get that
roll
wall.
on through to destroy these
that's all
ace
three.
Selmas. It'll
He
look to
heard you.
breach the main wall onto side.
He'll just spray though.
They have gone through now.
Sounds like it got
pressuring
open.
the bomb site before messing. I mean that pressure on Dotus.
Yeah, that was
might
the
be a
most
problem.
miserable
Falling back
10-man
also
game of
a
my
problem.
life.
Volps again feels like the hero. So many rounds
Yeah,
on border
Monty
has to
walked
be that
that
middle
on
link,
Mez every round.
either helping his teammate or finding a pick for himself. This is where Fury keep
Yeah, they
applying
took the
pressure
gap
everywhere
setup, Kyle.
across the map, right?
They
The
did.
outside piano window, they breach the bomb site wall. They're waiting
They
for something.
did.
Dots with a great lash out, stuck by the bomb site. He wasn't.
Dots is looking to lash out
Still
again
getting
onto the
aggro on this
balcony.
guy,
Everyone
wait.
seemingly harassing JV.
What are they trying to
Are we
isolate
just
here?
expecting them to get aggressive?
I mean, maybe.
Oh.
We did get a Mez
Okay,
walk
we
though,
could
but
just
we
walk
gotta
like that, I guess.
Stairs? What are Fluxo going to do about that? They've lost
are they allowed to
their
just do
anchor
that?
of a player at the top of mezzanine, and now Volps is feeling a hell of a lot
nice
of
shot.
pressure. Takes up KZ's head, finds
Because
a
they're
second
allowed
as
to do
well.
that.
Yeah.
Where's the response from Furia?
Just
They
walking
killed
up blue.
the herds on Slan.
They have not
Or
achieved
not on
nearly
Slan,
enough in
window,
this
but they
round.
killed that guy so
And
they can just
Loban
hard zone Ivy.
rushes back for Fluxo.
Okay, Dots, let's
JV
relax a little
being
bit.
hunted down, they know exactly where he
Deep
is.
breaths.
That was
He
crazy.
has 1 HP and a DMR to hold on to. Sees Loban for a brief moment.
There's no way,
He's
right?
got some info as well, but he doesn't have the diffuser. In the close angle, there's no way the DMR wins that fight. Loban should have him dead to rights with the SMG-12. If not, Volps surely should with the Scorpion. So out comes a shotgun, out comes a C4. Shot out of mid-air, but Volps to swing.
Little fadeaway.
And Norris is firing up his boys for the first round of Chalet.
Yeah, like you said, herds went down. They had no
Beautiful.
support walking
You
up
say it,
the
and it
blue
happens. Who
stairs
had
at
to
all.
be the hero, James? Who was it that was in that
That's a
middle
rough
lane
fight to
position?
take.
Had to be Volps.
It was your boy Volps, just like on border so many times before. But a big
I mean,
praise to Loban.
Ace
because
was top
he
mez though.
enabled
That
the
guy's got
play.
flashes
You
now.
might see
I
it
think he
in the
rotated.
replays
He
here
went
in
to
a
blue,
moment.
right?
Loban walked up into the piano hallway
Thought he
behind
rotated,
Volps.
'cause there was-
so
it
Volps
was
looking
0
down
and
the
somebody
blue
else walked
stairs,
up.
was not worried about these left here
Oh,
on piano.
Deimos.
Because Loban was
So yeah,
right
Nate's still
behind
top
him,
mez.
holding the crossfire.
He's not
So
mez.
if Nate pushed up that main stair, he's right
Yeah,
here.
right there.
He's holding the
Yeah.
soft wall into
He's the guy that walked up
deeply.
mez to kill
So
the
absolute
guy playing there.
worst
the
case,
Islamic.
You know, you get a 1-4.
So like he had
Everybody gave it up.
flashes or
This
I
small
something.
thing,
Like,
don't
Loban
think it would have
giving space to
mattered
Volps
because the
means
Warden
Volps can
pushed
fully
into
focus on
Ivy,
his
so the
gunfight and
Warden
not
would
worry
have just
about
played
flicking
counter
around
flash
looking
for before Herb was
angles.
top lane.
That's fair.
And for Furia, they needed
At least they would have
some
given
kind
him
of
a chance on the
utility
stairs.
to clear
Yeah.
that
No
denied
They
chance.
could have
player
taken the
at top
gunfight.
of the
But then they
stairs.
would have like
Kind of
lost the
bad
Mez
grenade,
guy,
Capitao,
and then
somebody
Yeah,
who
Warden
would
probably
do
would've
stairs.
display.
Now
Try
Warden
and
now
have some
can
kind of
just
crossfire or
sit
even
there with
threaten a
the
jump in at
gun
the same
boosters.
time.
It's a sticky scenario to be in no matter what. Just because they had no
They
library,
needed to be live
and
earlier
they
in
lost
the
their slam
round.
player. So like they were just double walking up staircases, which isn't ideal.
Aggression that got them those situations.
And again, taking the fights in the right areas, that is going to be how you win
Fox hopping on the Monty.
Around, you know, either inside library in the corner, on the mezzanine that we saw last round, or
Imagine you ban Ella Thorn and you're still faced with Fenrir, Denari, and Lucy.
Where you're not exposed from an exterior position, from a window or panel or a far line of sight, and you got to make use of those angles.
It's picking and choosing nowadays.
Yeah, it is. We've got Ying, we've got Monty, we've got Sens, we've got IQ
baiting out. I think earlier in the tournament they pulled out that Sense play, jumping in the window.
So operator-wise, I think Furia have a slight advantage.
That would make me mad.
What?
Execution at the
That
end of
would
the
make
day.
me mad. That's why Fenrir's fucking OP on this man. You can't nade it because it's too high up.
No.
Yeah.
Oh man,
He's got a weird ass
Hertz-
hitbox.
That's a good counter for Hertz because he loves jumping in this window, just walking on his own timing.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Very well positioned.
Not happening. There's absolutely no way.
But you have no faith in my boy Hertz. Okay.
I mean, I feel like
Maybe
he
we
might
see a
be
Fenrir ban on 3. Hertz is already complaining.
He's like, guys, I can't
The issue
move.
is, without jumping in that window,
That also makes it harder for
this might
Elite
be
Box too.
tricky for Philly Box, right? He has very limited supportive angles.
He got not a lot of people helping him now.
Almost fell down. Oh, big nitro. That's
Wow, that
Hertz
actually
still
did a
jumped
good
in.
amount of damage.
Hertz actually
He
jumps
did
straight
jump
into
in.
the Dread Mine. He looks to take it
And everyone just
desperately.
died around it.
But
What
Casey
the hell?
from behind with the Ying shotgun
Oh!
has had a big impact.
Wow.
So talented.
He makes the top of library stairs his own. 2 big kills. And he's hunting
Oh
for
my
more
God.
bit of
Oh.
damage onto the
1
feet of
HP.
Filipov.
Oh my God.
And the Monty is about to fall. Nade finally shuts down Volts.
Yeah, they got top.
And Furia have the advantage
That-
again.
Actually, Paulo's still on blue.
A minute to play. Dots and
Oh,
Palu
he didn't get
No
cut
one
off.
stock though. This is rough for W7M. Actually, might pay off though. Like 2, both of them on staircases.
Sadly for them, there is no C4s left, no impact grenades either.
Oh my God, he's gonna get him.
One more
He's gonna
kill.
see him.
Look
Yeah,
at
that's-
this. He's
oh,
right
he
around
didn't
the
see the
corner.
shoulder.
But the flank is open. He's not watching
He
it.
didn't see it.
John will see him.
Oh
Do you
dear.
fight or do you fall back? He's gonna push up the staircase.
Gotta take a fight.
Oh,
Quick.
he's gonna see him.
Nope.
What a
What?
fucking shot.
What?
dude.
This guy's negative
fade
50.
away.
Wait, I think Palu walked up. Yeah.
No.
The pool.
W7M.
Dude.
Wow.
JV in a
Oh,
1
because they didn't
versus
shoot lobby
2.
cam.
And they know exactly where he is. 2 smoke grenades in
Bots.
pocket. As he
What are we
clears out the
doing?
Banshee.
Maybe he
and
hacked
makes his
it.
way towards the side. There's info on his position.
was blue.
And
Whoa.
up a wide, but JV threads the needle.
We're cheating.
A 1v1.
All right,
against
Dada.
Palu.
No
Palu
case,
holds
no
his
case,
ground
but
on
Palu
the
doesn't
stairs.
know.
He knows he has the diffuser.
work
Upstairs,
shotgun.
JV has to close the gap. Has to close the
I mean, that's
distance.
Palu.
And
You know what I mean?
Palu
Like,
weathers the storm
He's got the
for
most
Fluxo
clutches in the tournament, I think.
Yeah,
Wins it
and
in
it's
the
only going up.
1v1 and finds a second round for his
It's
team.
only going.
The shots that were hitting that round from both sides. The fadeaway jump
Checking
or
CGG
missing
right
flick
now.
on
What
the
are his
pixel on the
clutches at, bro?
keypad to get into
I think
that
he's gotten
2v2
2
that they desperately
this
needed. JV
series.
flick, wall bang,
He's
one
always
quarter,
in
right?
him. That's all I'm
just
saying.
reacting
He's always
off
in
getting
them.
shot essentially. And Palu, another very important position, this time finds the clutch.
Some people would call him a baiter. I think he just has tactical
I want to
positioning.
translate what I just saw
Yeah,
in the
Casey just asked Rob something.
Yeah, I think it's talking about.
I mean,
the key
Dodes
carries
too has 8 of them though. Is that not impressive?
Army. I don't know if
For
the
a
teams-
fragger?
Palu
Casey
and Dodes
Volts
are tied with
former
each having 8
players
1vx's.
on the old
Wow,
W7M
that's
roster
insane.
back in Montreal, SI 2023. W7M made the grand
I mean, now
final, only to
Palu has
fall to
10, I think,
G2.
after this series.
And
That shot was
roster, of
cracked, by the
course,
way.
was KZ,
Yeah.
JV, Herds, Volps, and Julio,
Yeah.
who now coaches for Falcons in that upper bracket final later today. Fluxo W7M.
Same story as Boulder,
I mean,
down
they're hitting
0-2.
some valley shots
Need
of
to see,
their own.
I think last time we had a pretty early
How
timeout
about
from
the shot
Igor.
Dots with the TCSG.
I think after round 2 on
Shit.
Border.
I think it was.
Volps on
Kind of
top
surprised we're not
boost
seeing
there
anything,
in
but
2 rounds,
maybe we're
got
getting.
5
I mean, that was a
kills.
pretty close
It's
round. That was
him
winnable.
both rounds,
Yeah.
putting his team on his back, saying, "I will give
feel
you
like
a
the first
back
round was
into
pretty
this
good
war,
too.
trust me." And he played off that key barrier and again isolated
Yeah, arguably the
position,
first
used
round
the keeper to block off the
just
office
killed that
jump
blue guy
in,
that goes
fly
around.
blue stairs,
Yeah, I mean, I
then
think just
flick around, find the
re-aggression.
guy jumping off his window. It's beautiful.
Re-aggression kind of
Using
being a
bit of
theme
map
from
design,
W7M.
blocking off the angles, being very present about what's happening around you. First with a quick entry library though. Can't go too fast because a red ping came out. Enemies in
That'll
piano
grid lock.
hallway. Peeling back the layers.
Library side full
Look at Fox
full
set
free.
up
Probably
a
saw that on the prep
same
cam.
strategy. They got the mirror.
it looks like
the
they're
Kaid,
still,
the Two-Brow. They want to lock down the
what are we gonna do
office
with this
walls
blitz?
upstairs. And the bomb site is in kitchen and dining.
Blitz
But
line
as
makes
long
me
as
think
they
we're just
have upstairs
jumping in.
control, they can see the entirety of the bomb site.
Thought we were going fast.
Gotta be a full top
Threat.
here.
They know they have no warden, so the blitz is going to go piano double, smoke off, like smoke off an anti for one of the office guy, or smoke off the office guy. I'm
Flag's
running
going
the
to be really
bathroom
challenging
guy.
here for Fluxo.
He's sitting on the roof right now. We might be going like bathroom or something.
Here we go.
Stingers on both the
Piano
yellow
out.
stairs
He's ready to go.
and the blue stairs, locking up any flank potential.
You got dropped on a piano window. Go to the bathroom right now.
Jumping bathroom.
She's
He's
out
dead.
of the sight. But Felipe
He did jump in bathroom.
He did.
You're
You're telling me we hyped it up and he just
came from
jumped
down below somehow.
I like the piano idea.
Palu is allowed to survive.
The rest of the team, I think we could have just like right
Near the
here
main master
walked at this
window.
guy together as a team.
W7M are finding a few too many
Heard
kills
said he
here.
could walk
Furia,
without the blitz. So.
what's going wrong?
JV was sole window, I believe.
Hasn't even
Just
given his chance, as
that's the
Logan
back
looks to retreat
pressure.
back further. Dodas is still
This
alive,
ain't
as
looking
I say,
too
when
hot.
he falls.
Is the office
KZ
guy dead?
finally finds a kill through the Swiss
I don't know if
cheese on
this
the main
guy's gonna
wall.
check by the toilet
If
though in
Ernst is
bathroom.
careful, he's
I mean,
not
imagine he
gonna
has
see
shield in front of
Logan
him.
is actually prone down next to him.
Especially not with this getting his Amid off, bro. He does not check this.
Oh, the drone will see him for sure.
They try to set it really well.
Kiva
They still fall
saved
back,
him.
to be fair. The Kiva is a very small gap, or you
He
can
wouldn't
advance
have drowned.
forward. Look for that kill. There it goes. The wallbang comes through.
I mean, he can't leave. He's stuck.
KZ's low HP himself. Logan
He at
needs
least
to take
gets
the fight,
one.
and he
Yeah.
takes hers with him before he
C4.
goes down. Big
Nice.
nitro
Yeah.
cell.
Good retrade. Yeah.
And another hide.
I think they know about this guy though. He checked it at least.
I think Volts is going to win
They
this.
have no idea.
He's just prone there. What?
Freebie.
Dashing up at the last moment. And KZ
He
says,
went
yeah.
back.
Try and get that one over me, I dare you.
There we go.
1v2
That's needed.
now
That's needed.
for the
I
Lion
agree.
of
No
Fury.
chance you're giving him this.
And Paul's
He
one.
knows- He should
Paul
know
was
last is 1
one.
HP.
Both
Yeah.
1 HP.
9
Paulu's
bullets
on
though.
the verge of death.
Wait, they have a
Oh
ping.
my
They
God,
have
he's
a
got info.
ping.
He's got info. He's got
Player
info.
who's done what?
Oh.
Oh my God! And raised the hammer. Must now win in the 1v1.
7
Poly
seconds.
run.
Looks to
Poly
retreat
run,
back.
he's not holding the drop.
And he
Oh,
strikes down
not
Master
another
Sounds.
1v for
Player
Paulu,
is actually
dude.
outside.
Dude, he's at
He might be
11
able to
now?
look to the plan here, but he's gonna have to stick it for 6 seconds.
Stop giving him
Paulu
these late
should
rounds.
surely win this. He's got the red ping.
They give him
And
the kill, though, I
KZ
get it.
cannot stick the plans.
I don't like it, but I
Paulu
get it.
makes it 3
I understand.
rounds straight
Against
for
Paulu,
Fluxo
that probably pisses
W7M.
him off. He wants his
Two
free
rounds in a row.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Only against Paulu is like I get it. Normally I'm upset, but I really do get it.
Look, you got Pauly typing right
Furia
now.
always have some fight left in them, but think about how
He's upset about that one.
It's a 3v5.
Are we seeing
The
another
Blitz
trap man
died.
come out here?
Someone else somewhere else died.
Got to be a timeout too, right?
Defender has been
It's
hella
been a
annoying.
struggle in the
Wonder
early
if
game
they
for
grab
Furia
that.
for half these rounds on Border and on Chalet, and in the other half they
Zami,
get a
okay,
good
that's another
early
good one,
start,
yeah.
but a struggle of a late round.
No
Furia
timeout?
missing some
we
serious
have timeout,
consistency across the board, and Igor is going to call it tag time and talk to his boys.
Coisa, vocês já estão falando, vamos plantar aqui, vamos fazer isso, vamos fazer aquilo. A gente domina uma área, a gente agora trava e fala, tá, qual que é a rotate pra botar os caras mortos jogando. Esse round aqui, se a gente tá mais atento no drone do Sagon, a gente tinha visto antes, o Casey tinha feito clutch pra gente. Então continue jogando o jogo, morto ou vivo, e vamos fazer as coisas ao mesmo tempo. A gente não pode demorar tanto tempo pra fazer um 3-2, tá ligado? Fox, quando a gente puxar o semi-biblioteca, vamos botar o cara embaixo, pra gente começar a pegar kill nesses caras ali, que eu acho que vai funcionar. A gente pode continuar fazendo a lobo, talvez com o Erdina entrando embaixo, só que se eles estão batendo, eles estão lá, guys, travaram no animal, no coisa, a gente pega a brecha banheira, a gente pega as brechas do que a gente ganhou
eu quero
diário.
puxar o Ezek lá, ô Igão.
Tá ligado?
O Ezek aqui.
Tá, então bora, na tua confiança.
Bora,
guys.
fechou.
Bora. Diminui, bora, porra.
Bora que tá de boa.
He said a lot of good
Back to
shit.
back 1v1s
I'm sure.
for Palu. Fluxo W7M
I can just
are
kind of tell.
laughing. These rounds have been close, but they've been getting across the line.
It's not my birthday.
Does Igor say
Happy
the
birthday,
words in a
Kenny.
moment like that?
This one's hard because
Not my-
to me
it's
and my
nowhere
very
near my
limited
birthday.
understanding of Portuguese, it sounded so
near?
strat heavy. But at the very
Nowhere
end,
near.
that was the energy, like, bora, you know, come on,
That's a good
let's go. Bringing up the hype again. Because I do think that this will come down to a bit of a mental game.
Oh, they didn't go back to him shooting the body?
Yeah, that was the best part of that round.
Winning every single grand final, they were mentally still a little bit weak at moments, but they were so dominant that they were rarely tested on the mental because they would just keep
Hey,
winning.
what are the rotations we have to do? Keep playing the game even if you're dead. If they are moving in one part of the map, we work the rest of the map. Confidence, let's
sure, they
go.
won reload, but most people were like,
Okay.
well, quote-unquote Mickey Mouse event. It doesn't count as a
You know who
full
I miss,
event,
Kyle?
right?
Is that just
And
like
I
an
think
Igor kind of
they
like
take that trophy, they felt good about it, of course, as you should.
not really a
but they
strategical
want
timeout, more so just
Reload
to
was
pump
just
them
the
up
proof
timeout?
that this team that almost disbanded after
Maybe
failing
that's just
to
the
qualify
momentum
for Montreal
timeout.
Still had it.
could
Okay.
Because they
actually
did lose
still
two
vie
1v1s,
for another
right?
trophy.
So-
That's it.
And
I
with
mean, I
all the
think
Maybe you're
rumors
doing the right thing.
that this may be being the last dance, Furia
That's not what you like to see after
I
a
don't
timeout.
right after a
present,
time.
It won't
Yo.
be this round for Nate, at least. Loban to
that's,
continue lashing out. He's playing this smoke, for goodness sake.
Yeah, the allegations of Furia not really really hanging with the shield meta.
Hey, they got it back,
those
though.
allegations, but Hurts, thankfully, quick into Trench Door, finds Volps and Solids, an equally very
Hurts
important
taking Ash.
operator on both
He's
sides of the
taking things
action.
into his own
Good
hands
player
right
to
now.
take down.
Yeah.
They
on
got a
Volps
clash
as well.
up though. I mean,
6 kills in
might be
just
a
3
problem.
rounds.
5 of those in the first 2.
Yeah, nothing to do with it.
But the clash. This is Floxo changing tempo, saying, you want to play a bit slow on the attacking side?
Shield
Well,
on
we got the
shield,
block
I like
shield,
this.
we got a clash, we got a
This is like
smoke
vintage
from Lobin.
W7
And while they're
ending.
playing very aggressive roaming early
this is
on,
Master
they
Kitchen,
can
I don't
fall
know,
back
but they
and
do
play
the
the
same
late
thing
round.
anyways.
My worry now is Lobin stuck on blue
Kitchen,
stairs,
okay.
kind of. Because the enemies
Got
are
the
in
clash
the
to
line
cover
waiting
for if they-
waiting for him. He was thrown downstairs as well.
Clash to cover if
You
they take
think
Mez
he's
again.
stuck on blue stairs with Furia. No. Furia
Good
is stuck
time
on
waste
blue
with
stairs
smoke on
him.
blue.
We'll see about that.
If he can perform half as well as Volps did, then I think Furia will have a real hard time of clearing out this smoke player, especially with the clash of support.
Mind you, Furia
Volps was always in the
not really
basement
happy
actually on
to
this
take
one,
these
so that's
gunfights.
just
A
good prep
double
for
triple
Merds.
joining blue stairs,
Already
avoiding
taking him off
Lobin
the
at
board
all
now.
costs, taking it very
Lobin
slowly
has to be
here
worried about his
because their
lower
mid
blue
buff is
walk,
very
and he's trying to
lackluster.
rat for it.
Lobin is now going to maybe go for a re-attempt flank
he's gonna
as
kill-
smoke in the late round. If he dies,
Fleetbox
they
is
lose
engaged
30
with
seconds of
Caesar.
time denial and they go down a player because right now it's
JV's
4-4.
fireplace too. Oh, he just jumped.
From
His
KZ,
clash
he
actually
sneaks
can't
him
do
from
anything.
behind, and the striker strikes first.
Wow.
For Furia. 2 players on the
Handled.
ground now from
I don't.
Fluxo.
I think I'd be a little
Wait,
upset
I
if I
like
was
this.
up
This
there.
is good.
Last call went
4v3 with a
down.
clash up. Yep.
Flanked.
Split.
So their income is still up, so the flank should be seen by the defense.
Oh my god, what do you
Oh,
do?
they're powering Ivy as well. This is going to give JV the go.
Got him. KZ. Okay.
3 kills for the Lion as
I'm not
Paolo
Who said Fantasy
back-to-back
was
1v1s.
on
Let's
level
now
or
make it
better than this guy?
1v4. KZ's
That is
fired up.
insane.
Flybox finds the final kill.
That
and
is
Furia are
insane.
finally here on Chalet.
And perhaps slow and steady is how it's gonna be. They lock down Library without losing a body, despite Nate dying
You were
to
asking for him to
Lobin
jump out the
downstairs into
window,
the
Dream.
bar.
Come on,
And
man.
then they find the
Come
flanker. They find
on.
the clash. They literally find every single player in front of them.
Hey, well, yeah, he knew if he jumped, he died to piano.
But Floxo,
so
if they choose
he's
to go
like,
back to a
I'll shit
different
on this
pace,
guy quick. Don't worry about
that
it.
can affect how Furious going to attack. Because Volps actually swing and hurts on Train's door. Okay.
That's Lobin there, you're pissed.
That pre-fire from KZ was so good.
No.
Second as well.
God.
Wherewithal to go
Can't
for
be
the
leaning as clash.
pre-fire, knowing that the aggression's about to come out from Fluxo.
That's a good read.
Finally, a first round on the board
telling
here
which
on
way you're
Chalet
going.
for Furia. Something that we talked about briefly off camera between maps was, look, Heat 7 on border.
Yeah.
Staving off 2 match points.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty damn good from Fluxo.
Very much so.
Furia's map
Hero
pick after
procs
all.
alarms.
There's a very good chance that Fluxo could take
Proxies are the
Chalet in a much
shits.
more convincing fashion than what we saw from Furia on border.
Poor guy.
5 seconds to go.
Norris said himself, we're not upset. We're,
The last time-
we're calm. Just
Oh, wait, they're
relaxing.
not. They're not.
Just relax.
Is it a trap for outside
And it has
canine
been,
since
like,
they have
when I saw
nothing to
them
that?
arrive this morning in the arena,
Yeah.
right before the game started,
Well,
Paolo
got
was
both
smiling,
Right now,
Right
it's
now.
looking like an accident.
I feel like here he comes out. Here he
There's
comes.
something about the mental game which is
Office.
there about
It's
how
gotta be
they're
the
going to
outside.
play.
Yeah.
Are you tense? Are you
Good
nervous? Are you
God,
excited
that'd
to
be
play
Wait,
here?
who
And I
procs
think when you're
alarms?
excited,
Herds
Oh,
then
so it's a
expected
serious
that
gap.
one.
creative, and play
Wait,
your
we're
game,
rushing.
take your risks. That's peak
Wait, big
siege.
window plan here
If
with
you're
the Ying,
worried about
Thatcher,
the outcome
Amaru,
and worried about
the ranked rush
implications, You're
extraordinaire.
going to be limiting yourself a bit more in the
They're
server.
water.
And I think for Fluxo so far, they have very much been a team
Ooh.
Warden
showing
and
that
Solar
they are
right now.
here to play
bad.
their style and believe
feel
that what
very
they're
bad.
doing is good enough.
And as the analysts have said time and
Oh
time
no,
again,
I don't
Fluxo
think.
W7M don't
I
just
don't think
have
it's
one
the
style anymore.
rush
They
part,
can
isn't
pivot,
it?
they can
Their
play really
kill
aggressive,
execute.
Then they can bunker up.
I think they
they're
do
flying
like.
off this?
Rounds, they've got a shield
They,
from Volps as
oh
well.
no, never mind. Oh, they have
So
a.
they've got a lot of power
Never mind.
positions.
They see
can
Nate with
utilize,
bombs, so I'm just assuming.
and that calls upon Furia's problem solving to deal with.
Is he just seeing if there's anyone in dining right now?
Thing. Either you play 5v4 or
Yeah, is
4v5
anybody lower?
very quickly.
Like-
the issue right now for
Yeah,
Furia
I
is
think
very
typically though they
there's
either
very
one.
little pressure on the building, but the
I
good
thought
news
typically
of Furia,
they,
there are
Oh my god, if they kill the Warden.
3 people
play
moving
retake
towards
for lower
Library. This
instead.
ammo
Oh, here
should
we
be
go.
clear way in. Dead
fine.
Smoke goes in, plant by the window, play close line outside the building.
Yeah, JV's on the roof looking to impede the Warden.
There's a nitro
They're
cell
waiting for him
low,
to
but
turn
he
his
can also
goggles
see
on.
through
Goggles
the
are on.
smoke.
Gets the
And
impede.
the flashes.
Here we go.
Wow,
Because he is the
we're
Warden.
in. We're live.
What do they do about it?
Now they're all
Falcons will lash
falling
out, take down KZ.
Too late now.
So they
And
lost
you're right,
KZ.
It's far too late.
Canceled.
Nate has missed his
And
opportunity
they
to go
canceled,
in.
yeah.
If he had, he likely would
A
have
lot
died
of
to
time
Logan on the
though.
Warden.
All wasted.
Yeah, very important. though. Dodis actually did not over.
And now they're clearing into these
so
mirrors.
right there, either you see the C4, you go in, try and go for a plant, or you see all the Romans fall back towards the bomb side. Now library is free. Dodis never fell back. He's playing the mirror window, which means map control isn't free. Defender's got a 5v4, and the main armor strat is completely dead. So now Fury gotta go for broke.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nate
he
has
read
fallen
that
as well,
really
trying to make his
well.
way up the stairs. Philippox will trade with the Reaper, no less. But it's not enough for
There
Fury
goes
to
his
get
first
their boots
kill,
in the
though.
building to sink their claws into this map.
That's rough.
Philippox is low
He's
HP,
having a rough
desperately
series.
tosses out his second last Candela. VP take down that bulletproof.
They got live control, 40 seconds. Only one Candela at this point, one nade. Got to clear out half wall. That's dots with those procs alarms.
Use that last Candela.
Yeah, he knows no one's pushing K9.
He's only got to watch one way. That's not good. Let's not bleed bodies here. This guy has to die first. Oh, blue flank. Yeah, okay, maybe that's why they're pushing through PN at the same time. Going for a pinch.
But they won't do anything.
Don't even matter.
Amongst the fire
Really
and
good
the
call to
smoke
flank.
and the flashes.
Because they know
Ruben finds the
that
wall. The
Fury
warning
went
is
for a
not to
rush
be
at the start of the
deceived.
round.
And Fluxo W7M
They're not going to have
4-1
properly set
scoreline.
flank cams because they flip so
I
fast.
want to
So
praise Furia
force you
for
blue
having the
flank. Good
balls
stuff.
to go for that attack, but it is very much we win or lose in 20 seconds kind of meta. Because you go in, you plant, you win the post plant every
Fantasy
single
would have
time.
had the blue
Look,
flank, though.
genuinely.
You win or lose based on whether they pick the warden.
Maya
To be
would have
honest,
Also that.
The Azami ban came out, right? Yeah. He didn't get rid of the warden. And then they're relying on smokes and flashes.
Well, I'm pretty sure what happened here is that they didn't start with this strat in mind when the round, drone phase started.
Yeah, one
They saw the
a
heavy
take that I
library
saw
setup, the
Fury
mirror window in
do,
office, mirror window in library,
I don't know,
3 people,
like
1 bar, 2
sometime in the
library.
last year,
They thought
where they
bombs is
had
gonna be weak.
3 people
But the
clearing
one guy by
library
the
side.
goddamn bombs, James,
So they had like one library bout,
And that
one
counters
slant,
everything.
one
Like you said, they
K9,
needed to
and they
throw
were
him to throw
actively like
C4
trying
out,
to kill
and
the
maybe
Mez
they
guy.
can make a play.
But then they had
they were like, no, we lost the
herds
player,
on
it's a
Amaru,
ward, now we
like
know
last round
that,
it was
it's not
Nate.
gonna
They
work.
herds on Amaru and someone with sat on big window but big window closed. And then as they go to kill the Mez guy, they want the defenders to float over as per typical Chalet to come and fight. And then herds just Amaru'd in solar, big window guy just opened up big window, held the cross. That guy who was on slant jumped in bathroom window, so they just turned like a 3 on library side hit into a 3 on master side hit. And because of the float of the defenders, it became a 3v1 on site.
In Gang's room, he's probably...
So they just pulled hella hard.
Hello,
Yeah,
surprise, says Dots.
I've seen them do it twice, like against heavy power teams on Chalet.
Mind you, Floxo
I
did
thought they were
ban
going to
the
do something
ace, of
similar,
course, that
but it's
enables the
more rush.
mirror, it takes away a
Definitely not a bad
gun,
idea.
and a lot of people don't tend to play the Hibana when you ban the ace either, so you just change the attacker's playstyle. Casey's in the building
He's
and
getting
dining.
gifted
Wow,
freebies. Loving winning.
Deep lurk, he's now being flanked by...
Oh, it's because they were powering.
He gets a lot of
This is
damage
a
on
must
the
win
other
for
guy.
for
He's about to
Fury
be
here,
flanked,
right?
though. I
In
don't
this
think he
attack.
knows.
He does know.
Volps is here as well.
Nice shot.
Might have heard him,
Wow.
gets a bit of damage onto him. That's how
Dude,
sharp
Volps is
KZ
playing out
is.
of his mind right now.
Volps will win the fight regardless.
Yeah, he can calm down.
Nate's in sight,
He
though.
can calm down. We are floating in sight. Yeah, gotta find a stock player.
1v1. He's not close enough to get the
Oh!
He gets the knock.
Great
The
hell.
Volps is there to save the L. The second kill for Volps.
5-1.
As Herds is left
Wow.
with nothing.
Volps is a beast.
3 players to find. Herds has a tumultuous task ahead of him.
Ooh, I like that
Mountain to
flying.
climb, and Fluxo W7M will not give him anything. He might have put down Volps after that miraculous 2K.
Ooh, I like the little
I
angle
I
from
don't
dots.
think there's
Wait, they
any way
have
he
vision now.
wins. He's got to walk into a dead crossfire. Fluxo W7M have
I'm telling him he wants him so
solid
bad.
on Chalet,
Beautiful.
and they cap off the half nicely. 5 rounds to 1.
I've seen 2
I
comments. Kenny is red from
5
embarrassment, Kenny is
shield
red from
rounds
excitement.
across
No, I'm red
border
from
and Chalet.
sunburn.
I count a singular round victory where the shield was alive and somewhat impactful. That was on border, not on this map. We're seeing Nade play the Blackbeard and
it
get
was
spawned
brutal.
by
I put
the smoke of
2
Flopen and bar window.
separate layers
Now
of
we're
sun
seeing the
cream on at
Blitz
2
again
different
having
times
no
in the day,
impact
and I
in the
still
server
got
whatsoever.
burned.
The blind
I
came
was gonna
out
say, you're
at way too
reapplying.
far of a distance. The blind doesn't even
Yeah.
work that far away. And again, when you have a shield player,
I
you
just
can
have
play the
2
shield to a very
states
high
of my
level.
skin.
Not
I'm either
having a shield
white or
player,
I'm
you
burnt.
get rounds like that
There's no
where
in between.
Might have
things
needed
are
a
left to
third
be
layer there.
desired, you know?
If I'm
That's what it
Furious
was.
coaching staff, I'm saying, all right, guys, we're going to go, and instead of
I like to
scrimming,
think
we're
it's
just gonna play
because I'm
shield
so
1v1s
white, like it
over
just,
and over
it just
and
goes
over.
Might be
nowhere and it
valuable.
just
So
never
you guys
gets
get
tan.
good at playing these
That's
shields.
because I get
want
negative
all 5
sunlight.
players capable
That's
of working these shields,
Straight to
working the
burn.
blitz, working the tech, the ADS tech with the Blackbeard.
Yeah.
Knowing how to use a Monty,
Are the British allergic to the sun? Basically. Well, it's, I saw a stat. It's rained every single day in the UK in 2026.
I mean, Volps has been such
Has
a
it actually?
pillar in so many
Yeah,
rounds.
it was like 2 days ago. I saw
or just saving them by getting a 3 in the middle of it. It's
a Twitter post that
he
it's
finds
rained
himself
every
in
day
the battle,
since
every single round.
2026
The most
started
important
in
spot
the
at the
UK.
perfect
Dude,
moment.
that's sad. Like, that's actually just sad.
5-1 up.
Yep.
The
Yeah, I
Dutch
love
was
that.
like, oh,
That's
this
just
map will play a
depressing.
bit better into Fluxo style because they got depth and whatnot. Guys, they're 5-1 up.
That's my kind of
It's not
weather.
a little bit better.
Once upon a time, Chalet was
Yeah, I
regarded
look
as
nice
a
and
very
pale
attacker-sided
in my
map.
photos
Yeah,
actually because I got
52%
sunburn
for
on the
defense.
last day.
So, okay,
Literally
4%
the last
differential
day.
between the two sides. So yes, Fluxo W7 would probably expect to have a little bit more luck in that first half. However, I mean, Furia decided to start on the attacking side. And a 5-1, I mean, that's almost inexcusable.
I know Cafe is very different, but when we're looking
Not
at
the
the
normal
strategical
C4. This
levels
ain't
to
getting
Fluxo
Paulo,
WCM,
right?
the
Surely.
further we get into
Nah.
this game, the more I tend to favor them in the entire series. But that tells a very dangerous start of Fury in their future.
Scary prospects. Is it the last dance? Well, certainly think it could be if Furia are to go out in the top 6 without making it to the top 3 like they did in Boston last year. But there's no question what the priority is, what the target is for Furia. It's championship.
What? There's a guy's
Made his
feet.
way forward.
Did he
He's
miss
about to get
Crown him?
shot in the side.
He seems surprised.
Knows exactly where he is. The nade comes
Oh,
out.
do the keynote tech, do the
1v1
oh, he
the
tried.
ball.
No.
Gets a
That
little
was
too aggressive.
not a
Loses
try.
it.
Yeah, that was
awful.
KZ
Very bad.
has fallen.
Yeah.
Smart
So
play.
Furia are left pretty lonely,
they got the
and
trade.
Philippox is traded back
That's all he
by
was there
Dodes.
Map control
Important
there.
kill. Fluxo keep
But I
it
just
at
got a
press with this
note.
gunfight
Apparently
right here
in the
between Nate and
arena,
Paulo could change everything.
it's
Shotgun in hand.
French
Great work with the
broadcasting
UMP from Nate.
for the
There's a
laws in
punch.
France.
Dodes will
And a bunch of
fall.
people
And
did
Hertz
not
has
know
taken
that.
down
and
the
are upset.
Shoddy, Loben, Shoddy v
Yeah,
Shoddy.
it was the same at
Looks
Paris
the wrong
Major.
direction.
I went there and I was like,
has been the
oh,
savior
well, this is a
for
bit shit.
W7M.
I
10
don't know
kills to
French.
his name.
Because everyone
Marches into the bomb
that went to
site alone.
Munich
1 versus
said it was
3.
in English.
As
Yeah.
Furia
So they went
hold on
again
to that
thinking it
diffuser.
would be in English.
Lit it on
and
the
it's
other
not
side
in
of the
English.
bomb.
Yeah,
Very
it's
upset.
a, yeah, it's a weird French
Volps
rule.
can't go for a plant. He needs to
Guess
go
they
and
So
collect it back
any
from
event
games
in
room.
France has
Yeah.
to be in French.
This round is completely
Yep.
over.
know
Furia,
exactly
they have
where he
Eco.
is.
Well,
If they
I
overswing
mean, the
this
stream's
team
not
to give
delayed,
us
right?
1v1s.
Pull out your
No,
phone,
no.
whipping
That
a
will be
headphone
enough.
in, you know, a little AirPods.
That's exactly what I did at Paris.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
the
It's not
stream
time to
on
be swinging like that.
with the
You have
caster
to.
audio.
One
You
player
have to.
in library box and one on the library stairs. Volps needs to thread the needle. He needs to make this count. He has a chance
No, he
here to
doesn't need
find
to make
map
this count.
points
No, it's okay.
and embarrass Furia.
He has time, work the flourish throw and get the intel.
JV has an escape route.
Get that adrenaline out of your body. Don't overthink it. Play off your instincts. Believe in the plan. They've fallen back.
AR-33 in hand.
They're
Volps
both
makes
looking
his
up
way
patches,
forward.
bro. This is
Nate
scary.
is right on
Oh,
top of the
thank God,
diffuser, but
JV.
JV steals the kill from
Now they're
him.
confident.
And it's not to
Could've
be for
went
Volps
bad.
today. Furia have found a second round on the board, but they are still trailing
better side of
behind by a
Chalet,
mile.
perhaps?
And it comes down to a few gunfights
Perhaps.
once more. I mean,
Perhaps.
if Paulo gets the shotgun kill onto Nate on blue stairs, again, the numbers shift back and forth. If Nate doesn't find the kill in
They
the
just wanna keep
fallback,
us on our
same
toes, you know?
story once again. So, I do think the entries in general is so important, right? We've
English
seen the
speakers say
Blackbeard jump in,
France's ass
lose
twice. We
1v1,
can't
but get
even
traded
use the
back.
language.
Paulo with the shotgun is good for one,
That's crazy.
but can't take that many flexible gunfights due to the nature of having a close range weapon, of course.
Blue M's really good on Chalet
Losing
defense.
Lopen right
They
there,
are.
bottom
They
fire
are.
plays. That's the one that hurts the most. Volps, honestly,
The team I look at a
nice
lot
try.
when I was big at
Finally, some
Strats,
respect
W7M.
given by Furia. Hurts overswung,
Yeah, I
and
think
after
when
that,
I was
he
looking
played
over
it
Chalet,
correctly,
like
played
at
smart
the
together.
start of
Yeah, look,
last
if
year,
anyone from Furia is
W7M
gonna
had like
overswing
a
a little bit too much, it's
68%
definitely
defense win rate on
gonna
this
be
map. I just couldn't believe it.
He's the guy.
We
that
see a lot of the
gets
things
through
that they
the
were
big
doing.
everything.
Almost every team
I
does
cannot
now with
disagree
like
there. It has to be him.
it's TDM library side, smoke on
He's
blue
on the Solus now, a
stairs.
very important operator. We saw plenty of it on border. It's extra special on that map because of the ability to deny
Oh,
those
the
That's
rushes.
flash
just
out
lit.
now
Is he
because
gonna
they're
go for a
expecting
He's
dots
got a
on
lot
the
of mobility
shields.
with those impact grenades as well. He
Yeah.
can always open
They're
up
like
this
they're
map
losing
and
rounds.
retreat
Dots
back.
is
He starts to feel a
surely
lot
to
of
get it
pressure,
over shield here.
which I think he is
This guy
likely to.
needs it.
There's Dots going happening inside of
It was a good read.
It was a good read.
Herds is getting one.
So like Philippox, if you're
I feel
downstairs,
like Fury's also run a
get
shit
ready
ton
to
of clocks
run.
this event,
There's a
though.
shield outside, probably a blitz.
We were kind of noting it. We're like,
Scanner,
this
if you
event,
were to activate it,
like we
can
didn't really
see
see
the
that much
blitz
flash in
location at
regional
all
play.
times.
The event comes, a lot of clash.
Shield up, of course. There's a player on the balcony out
Oh
here
my
for
God.
Herds. Ooh, he's going to reveal his position, open up the hatch and look for a retrieve, but he's actually not going to retrieve.
Fakes the drop.
He peels back for now, but spotted.
You probably should have just dropped Dream.
They probably should
Probably
have
should have just dropped it. Yeah.
Well, I guess he was cut from mud. Wow, they had great.
Nah, he could have went stock though.
Huge pick.
Could have dropped
True.
stock.
The clash because
That was
now
the
he
way.
opened up because of a flank
And
elsewhere,
Felipox
but
was there to
Felipox
assist too.
boosters
Yeah, he
finds
definitely should have
Lobin.
dropped.
Back to even numbers. As a flank watcher off Gridlock in the
That's why
Brave.
he's dropped, actually. Like, Perez
He's
probably
alongside,
dropped there.
Clash is upstairs.
Even Maya would have killed the guy
Live.
over with
The
them.
Palu could sneak on the side. Instead, he looks to
Oh,
Tata.
I was thinking the
open
wrong
that
team there.
soft
Yeah,
wall.
my bad.
Felipox versus Volps.
Wait,
You know
Felipox
he's
is
down
locking
here.
this shit down.
Volps cut him off by Trench Thor's in the
Oh,
blitz.
we're
finds him
chasing
first.
him.
Three players are hunting
We
him
are.
down.
We're on the basement.
And he doesn't
No, he's
really
down
have
here.
any
See you later,
kills.
buddy.
Felipox spots out Thoughts, the
Oh,
impact
no.
to try and
Oh, we
avoid
baited the
damage.
flash.
Doesn't get
Oh,
flashed.
shot.
He did
It's
so
a
good.
gunfight regardless. And Volps onto the bomb site. No, JV.
Now they're in a
went to go
4v2
support his
with
teammate.
Clash, bro.
Now
Oh my
KZ
God.
is looking for a refrag.
That shield's got to just be
Fluxo
down,
just
yeah.
evaporated.
It's down, yeah. He's just a gun now.
So well played. Chasing the
No
Soul
impacts
player,
either. The
even
Splits is
the
gonna
Lion
eat
and the
up.
Butcher
Oh, I don't
played
know if he
that
wants that
perfect
gun
long
right now,
game.
Dream. I don't know if he
Now
wants
the
that.
question is, do you take top floor? Because verticality speaking, you don't have
Yo,
Yo, the
this
drone.
drone.
So horizontally, ignore the Clash top,
muzzle
just hit the
does
bomb
not feel
site.
good on that
he's
gun, I
lost his
feel
shield
like. I
now.
don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe that's just
that
me.
means chase the Clash because
going
now
for-
he has
oh,
no
here
big
comes that
condition.
blitz.
Here comes the blitz once more. Dots has been so efficient so far.
Easy 1
1,
HP.
2.
Scary position.
Oh my.
I mean, I was stuck here one.
Another cut gets a kill.
So many
Run.
guns. 2 bullets?
Hot on his heels. He's pulling
Dude,
in the corner. and
that
Palu
poor
takes it
guy.
with the pistol.
That's brutal.
Fluxo W7M are a different
Yeah, they
beast
need
on
the shield. Can we
Chalet.
run like 17 trap ops now?
Map points
That's what I'm saying.
stand before them.
Full trap
The
protocol.
lead is almost irreparable, and
Flash.
Furia look like a shadow of their greater selves.
Speaking of shield value, right? We saw
Who's that
Furia
robot down there?
struggling to do
see
that
that
roam
driving
clearing,
around? Little
isolating
camera
the
robot?
1v1s. That right there is a
they
beautiful
got
display of how
Roomba
to play a
cams
blitz
now?
with the Lion.
I think
and
I
cutting
saw.
off
I think I've seen
rotations.
something. You ever
And the
see those
thing
in
is,
grocery
despite not
stores?
having almost any drones in the
I have
building,
not, no.
Oh, you don't have
Fluxo
any
knew
of those?
exactly
Where they,
where the defenders were by the
They're
process
like
of elimination.
technically sweeping the
By
floor.
those being Trench Thor
Wait, that's
very
insane.
early in the round and said,
You
I
got that
never
in the
saw
grocery?
Victoria running back.
Yeah,
He
even
has
in
to be
Pennsylvania, we
one
got those in our
blue
grocery.
or
It's
snowball
just a
garage.
robot
It could
guy
be anywhere
just
else.
sweeping the
And we
floors.
send down the blitz
Give it
with
like
Phase
4
check in
years, we'll
every
get it.
corner. It's the
Taking the job
fastest
from
and
some
safest
poor
way to
older
get
guy
that
that
kill,
wanted
get
to
that
sweep.
information to your team.
Still B says they
And it
definitely
gets
don't
to
got that.
3 kills from Dots playing the blitz. 3 kills.
Well, I didn't think I'd
Sounds like
have
a
it in the
native.
middle of
We're gonna
nowhere,
look back on
Pennsylvania.
this
Like, I don't got that in
series. The
Vegas.
first 2 maps,
Sounds like
yeah.
a
My
yeah.
God. 15 rounds on border, and Fluxo staves off 2 match points. And then Furia were completely
Aren't those
bottled on
robots
Chalet.
spying on
It's
employees?
not at all what we
Holy
expected.
shit, we're getting conspiracy
And
theories
Furia
now.
now fighting.
No.
They need to stave off 4 match points.
What is this partner
just to push
anniversary
us
thing?
into overtime.
They're tracking
and that just
productivity.
doesn't seem likely.
It doesn't seem likely.
Fluxo W7M have undoubtedly been the better team today.
They've been the better team while also being the most clutch. And going into this series, that
They've
was
been
the
the
same
better
stat
team,
line
huh?
you spoke of from the very
I thought it was
beginning.
map 1.
The 3Ks, the 4Ks, Palos 1vx.
Oh, Peggy said he was
clutches,
really
they literally
worried.
have all the clutch factors at
We get
this
to map
event so
3.
About
far.
Furia?
So when the teammate doesn't
Real
do
worried
it,
about Furia.
some of the individuals will.
I feel like they're
Volps is
beasts on
sitting
Cafe.
14 kills right now.
That's the Benjamin Master.
This time works
Yeah,
out.
he was
Hurts
waiting
is
for that the
fishing, and Solaire
previous
for the
round. They
longest
just didn't
time.
go that way.
That takes
Sorry
the
for you, but
ace
it is.
out of this round. And to be honest, not the biggest
Oh,
loss
not
to
that blitz
suffer.
again,
And we are
bro.
we are seeing the full
From
traps though. They
drone,
bring the
though,
Denari, they bring
Hertz
the
spots
Ella,
out
they bring the
blitz.
Legion.
And another one of the players behind him
getting ready.
as well. So Furia know exactly where this push is coming from.
And the smoke too, I mean.
Set
Smoke
up the air
beepers,
jabs
though.
for the flank, perhaps later
We're seeing
here
a lot of people
downstairs
bringing
with dining
beepers.
in
Is that
kitchen.
for the
Look at
Thatcher?
dining
It's
hall
gotta be,
blitz.
right?
This is very unusual.
Very risky
Are they gonna
as well.
full send it?
They're straight into the
Yeah,
box.
probably.
Dots has the diffuser as well.
they're
JV
inside
92
Felipox
is the
is
first one to
fucked,
fall
bro.
for Furia.
Yeah,
and
true.
Dots is
now.
looking to get very aggressive.
You think
with
he's
smoking
fucked? I don't
from
think so.
Faye for a
He's got a
pre-flag
great job staying alive,
KZ's doing his
actually.
best to battle the blitz, but
Great
Name
help.
comes in to save the
WTs
day
with
for
the help,
Furia. Fluxo W7M threw everything at the wall, but nothing is sticking.
They thought was stuck outside.
I don't think that's a bad
There's
play if they can
rotations
kill
by the double thorn
Philippe
fireplace,
sooner.
hoping for a kill, but
I think the
nobody
fact
went
that he
into
used
that
the smoke
location.
and could stay up in
He's been
stock,
completely
won them the round.
able to help his team this time around. And Paolo goes down as well. But Hurts is there. KC, all of Furia,
Yeah, because
they fight back together.
yeah, good point, Green. They
started
didn't
with a massive
ban
C4
Glaz,
from
so the
Hurts,
Thatcher Glaz
and it
game
finished
window rush
when he shot
is
both of
really
those players
strong.
on the
So yeah,
windows,
smoke
hunting him
keepers.
down.
to counter
Hurt's
that.
the man of the hour for Furia, and if
counter
it
the
wasn't
tech.
for him,
Yep.
that rush may well have
like
worked
that.
out.
I just in my mind, like the smoke's gonna go out. You're gonna throw a beeper. Glaz is gonna jump in. The beeper's gonna get Thatchered, and then you're gonna peek the smoke, and you're gonna
okay,
die.
the ace died, so we can't run for top floor because there's 2 people.
But at least you got a
risky.
chance.
Let's just hit the bomb side.
Yeah, I suppose. Hopefully he doesn't jump in. Fingers crossed.
You can 100% afford to make this play and not feel any remorse.
That's why
if it
you
doesn't
have
play out.
4 thorn traps on the window, so
Furia, one of
anyone
those teams
jumping
that thrive
in.
in the chaos.
Oh yeah, every corner.
A player like
like
Hurt
that.
creates it.
I like that a lot.
And KZ on the bomb side with
Yeah,
the Legion.
Are you the psych guy in that
supported by Nade. They
hypothetical?
were the
Yeah, you like
players
that a lot.
that prevented that blitz from successfully getting that
I
plant
don't think
down,
you need
getting
thorn
that
traps
map
anywhere
control,
else.
and ripping the anchor from Furia's defense. But as you said, no reason to fret, no reason to be stressed for Fluxo W7M.
It's like a psych guy when a
Scoreline is
new
6-3,
new
and there are
strat drops. You
3
start looking at the strat and you're
point
like,
opportunities to send us to cafe.
yo, I
They
don't think
literally
you
just
need that
need
thorn
one
mine on
thing
the other
to
side of the
work
map.
out.
Can I
One
get
mistake
fucking
from
something in
Furia.
sight? Like, can I get some
The
barb
only
or
thing right
something,
now is
bro?
that the
Like,
more like specific
Go to the dry
operators
runs,
that
you're
they're
like, I
showing
need
are
these
pocket
walls.
straps that could bleed into cafe, like specific operators, play styles.
coach is telling you,
That
no,
could
you're
force
good.
shotgun
You actually can
shots
play it
in
like
the best
this. You're
of
like,
final
bro,
map.
No.
But right
I
now, you
need.
don't have to get too desperate.
That shit's too
Brought
funny.
blitz time and time and time again, but Furia
On the
were actually
anchors
offended
now.
a little bit now.
I don't know how many
Letting
times I
out
give
the
this
lion.
strat to.
When you take it
It's
out
like,
an operator, it also push into somebody on defense.
Can I get some
but you
barbed
stop
wire?
them from moving
Fuck
away
no.
from you. You will get the blitz in their face eventually, or they'll
We're
expose
going
their
over
position
strats,
to
be like, I'm
everybody
gonna
else.
die.
So this will need us to be a little more cautious now, because you can't line scan.
Yeah,
then
and
you
the
just get
typical-
people stop moving.
Typical
So
response.
support can arrive this time.
No, this guy's covering it, don't worry. And then you get into the game, he's just not doing anything to cover.
He's not there. Yeah.
Like the castle as well, an operator.
He's like telling Nick
First
that
map.
he's just
Yeah,
slamming
not
his
super
dad.
common on Chile these days. But it does mean that you gotta play into more self-destruction, which
That's
is less
so
roam
funny,
kill, right?
bro.
The Dokkaebi and stuff like that. So they bring out the sledge, probably mostly as a castle counter. You get the grenades, get some self-destruction, good gun. And with Deimos being bent away, Lobin doesn't want to play him anyway, you know?
Logan was pretty happy.
Oh, he's got
to
no one
play
playing his
Sledge
blue to
in the
shoot that
first
for
half
him?
as well. We saw
Poor
that.
guy.
Ooh, wow, nice quick steal from JV.
Oh,
JV! They found a kill as well. While the wall has been
Now
breached,
they
it doesn't
smoke?
matter because JV
Yep.
gets away with a frag.
Has 2 spare Grismas
That
in
makes sense
pocket,
to
so JV had gone down there. A lot of util goes with him. That high risk, high reward
Slank guy, that's
style.
probably dead.
People
Oh, that's
exposed
Brock's
to Lobin.
alarm.
This
We
could be
get
an
the
obvious
procs,
rush.
yeah, we should know this
In
is
goes
coming.
the sledge,
Yeah, but
and
it's a
behind
blitz
him with
though.
a blitz as well.
Yeah, but that's
Full blind?
full blind nade.
Still manages to kill
Oh,
the
he almost
blitz.
got
Where's the help?
another.
Lobin should be
There's
dead.
not gonna be enough.
Where's the help?
He holds down the fort inside of Piano
This round's a
and
sick
finds
joke.
2 big kills.
The,
Now him and
the
Loban are
college is
inside
like
the bomb site.
Mogum right
Herds and
there.
KZ need to
Yeah,
look for a
yeah,
retake.
I don't know how
info on the
they
bed,
got
guy.
in.
Info on the bed,
And
guy.
Palu's distracting him
Oh, so
on
they
the
get
bomb
free
site.
fired.
Did I?
He's gonna get
Where
free
is
fired.
Herds? They know he's
Another
behind
full
the
blind
line.
kill.
Still
What?
manages to kill.
They've got
This is-
plot armor.
Is this Furia plot armor?
They
Yeah.
actually have plot armor.
That's
What?
Furia plot armor, bro.
Clutch up for Furia. Fluxo W7M throw everything they can. But there's nothing to be done when the clutch players from Furia hold down the site.
It's such a good read as well. So Palo will flashbang for his teammate, fully blinding the player
Timeout.
by the bedroom chassis. The pre-fire makes the work happen. Tag timeout here. I think.
Sagon fechado, tá ligado? Os caras tá tendo uns confortos que não é pra ter. Então, vocês estão sabendo escolher bem as kills. Você tá, por exemplo, você somou bem aquela punida do cara do solar do portal. Quando a gente caçou o cara na adega, você somou bem a batida do portal pra impedir o win. Vocês estão fazendo isso bem, só que prepara tudo, escolhe aquilo que vocês querem jogar e aí a gente consegue progredir, tá ligado? Só que eu preciso que vocês tenham todos os acessos possíveis. Então vai de Twitch, tira trap, vai de Ribana, tira tudo que quer, prepara tudo que vocês precisam, decidam e aí joga. O tudo que vocês puderem, tá ligado?
Ok. Deixa eu...
100 euros,
Bora. Acho que vai ser cozinha recuadinha agora, né?
Maybe he's saying they're running traps. Get off, Habana, you
And
bum.
as the timeout has finished, we
Maybe.
have a few words from our analyst Laxing on the line. Laxing, what have you got for us?
Yeah, I mean, that last round in particular, I mean, it's so important
Van
for the
Twitch
side
play
of
traps,
Fluxo
heard
to be
that.
able to slow down, to be able to come together,
Trap
to
the
close
Habana,
out these rounds. The
catalyze the
last thing you
gorilla.
want to do is blow this lead. Losing rounds like this, where they
Little
should
butter
be
on
going
both
in your favor,
sides.
does slowly
Go
chip
smooth
away
up.
at the
Maybe
mental, especially
somebody
going to this next
speaks
run. It
that
doesn't go
language.
in their favor. And then on the opposite side,
Oh,
for Furia,
W Pedro.
you are allowing
Play
them
Twitch
to
for
get
traps
any
and
little
Habana
bit
for
of
castles.
hope. That is slowly
That's the
going
go
to
right there.
manifest.
Yeah, he said,
and turn
no, but
into
what the fuck
something
you
that is
taking
gonna be
Sledge for?
unstoppable for
Yeah.
the side of Fluxo. So
Habana.
they need
Come on.
to dig deep.
I mean,
and
they
close
Get on a
out
romance.
this
they
map
have
and push it
Twitch
to a
though,
map
and
3.
they have
Couldn't agree more,
Habana.
Laxing. Thank you so much
Some
for your
confused.
insight. The
No,
time
no,
for
no.
toying with your
You're
opponent
being
is
silly,
over.
Kyle.
For
But-
Fluxo, like Laxing
But guys,
said,
they were
lock it
running
in
Twitch
right
and
now.
Habana.
Give it
Like, isn't that default to any
110%.
pro team now? You see a
Get it
castle, your first stop
7-4
is
or
I'm picking
whatever,
Habana.
and go into cafe knowing that you
You
played
see
a
traps,
phenomenal
you're
game of
picking
Chalet.
Twitch.
Speaking to the mental game as well.
Twitch.
Well, now they're
Fluxo were
running
feeling mighty good a
Ace
couple rounds
and
ago.
Habana.
And now we're not
You guys
running
have been, okay,
Twitch.
we could taste the victory.
Said fuck
Oh no,
Twitch.
it's given away.
Logan's
guys, we're
bringing
throwing
Flores
all
for the
time. Oh,
castle.
no. That sets you up for
So we have
failure.
two ops to
Were
deal with
to go into
castles.
Cafe, that third and final deciding map. Whereas for
Okay.
Furia,
That's good.
we know they're a mental
That's
team.
good.
And we saw how JV swung Library last round, just like taking those Eagle challenges, those Eagle battles. It is right here, waiting for it to pay off, but Volps doesn't find the kill this time from outside the building. He's been the cutoff player on the attack, but he was almost an injury player on defense. He hasn't been in the first early battles much for Volps. And they're also off the Blitz. Now dots
Definitely
onto
a
the Monty,
split,
maybe
by the
like
way.
Laxing said, slowing
100%
things down a bit,
on that call.
breathing more and going for more
Okay.
execute style attacks.
The danger with
Yep.
slowing things down too much is
That's
if Furia
kinda-
read into that.
So what are we-
see
what are we
things
using
like
with
the
the
Echo comes into
senses?
play.
Exactly.
And there's no better
Leaking
example of an
W7
opponent that
M-scrim.
punishes slow play than that Echo. If it comes down the late round, you're going for a plan. For Leapox is still alive. That plan ain't going
It
down.
does look like that's what we're
Gotta
getting
get
now.
some early aggression
Dots is
somewhere.
out here with
either
Palu.
a kill, a good bit of map control, and just
Loban
slowly
outside
progress
west.
the map, right? Every
You could
second
just use the
matters right
Monte to
now. The
walk
first projector wall goes
up
out. They're waiting for a C4 response.
get
Nothing
control.
happens, so the fish unsuccessful. But now it's in pre-placed. They can pop that wall up and down whenever they want to jump in that trophy window. But with two people on
What are we
rappel,
doing?
everyone outside the building still. Getting in that first window, it's gonna be a challenge.
Furia can also use that Echo to get aggressive if they want, but I think at the moment the play
What
is
are we
just
doing on
got
the
I think
tower?
we are
Flipping.
flipping. I
Flipping is
think that's a
too
good
much.
call.
What a
Furia
flip.
can just sit back. They still have two
What a
C4s
crazy
on the side.
flip, to be
As I
honest.
say that,
I mean,
Hurts
they
is
did the
actually
same thing
really
Furia
aggressive on
did.
the other
Like,
side of the
they
map,
wasted
which
2
means
minutes
that
on
now
each
there's gonna
side,
be a
plan didn't
crossfire
work,
onto Dots.
flip.
As he makes his
I
way
mean,
into the
how are we
lobby.
going to clear some of
It's
these
gonna go up the
positions
lobby
out?
stairs into fireplace.
Sure,
I
like
think
walk
they're
up,
assuming
guys.
it's clear, but
They know where KZ is.
Oh, they know about
and
KZ?
Dots is now in the perfect position to flush
This
him
should be
out,
a free
but
kill.
KZ, he can take the
Free
fight.
killing KZ that you just can't put them in the same
alive. So we
sentence.
can
You just
isolate
can't do that.
Volps.
you really
And while
can't.
Dotas
Do they know
has
about the other guy
traded
though?
back, it was a
Double
worthy
rat.
play.
I love
Hurts?
it.
They missed
I
someone
actually
who
love
should
the
have been
double
doing
ride
it
to
the
a
whole
flip when they
way.
have low time. This is
Oh my
beautiful.
Sneaking
God.
behind enemy
Beautiful.
lines. Has stolen another kill.
they don't know
onto
he
Dotas.
dropped.
No more
They
hard
think he's in
available
library.
for Fluxo
They have no
W7.
time for it.
Playing it
No.
safe,
Yo.
playing slow, yet that one mistake might cost them the entire
And now they know
round
about
at
this.
the lead.
Yo, it's a master
Reduce.
Massacre.
It's a
Furia
fucking
making the comeback
master
happen
class.
right here, right now.
No way we're getting overtime in this,
It
huh?
well and truly has begun, Pengu. It's 3 rounds.
Control, he was
straight
full
for Furia.
blind.
Each one looking better
All
than
by
the last.
himself.
If you seen them full blind the whole
And
game,
we will have a second
No,
overtime
real
in this
as hell.
series.
It's bound to
It actually
happen.
does
The
not
way
matter
these
to
rounds are
them.
It
playing
doesn't
out,
matter,
the
yeah.
struggles for both teams, and the things they're
Is
doing
that
well,
Gunner
it's
playing?
turning that momentum into Furia's side. The small mini games are working
This is
so much
mini Gunner,
more in
yeah.
their favor. I was thinking with Casey stuck in the library corner, if you're by the double window and just hold him with a gun, he's bound to move eventually. Instead, you jump in the single window, he pre-fires you, you lose. Miscoordination. Had they waited
they
for
put the
Volps to get into that big
timeouts?
window first, all of a sudden it
Like,
should be
did
a
they play
guaranteed
that
kill.
in the stadium
And then if
too?
you
Or?
miss the guy in the small box and he gets one, it's not the end of the world.
Surely
but
not.
You
You
lose
just
one
take-
player to KC,
take your headset.
lose the
You
guy
sh-
to the
like,
box. There's too
Use
many
your
bodies.
shoulder to push your headset up a bit.
And I mean, we saw them, they wanted to go for a
Yeah, that's what I'm
Solarium
thinking,
control
they
for the
can't.
attack. They
Yeah,
set up
yeah.
everything forward, and then
why
they
can't they?
bring it to library, thinking, guys, we're
Well-
free kill.
Well, let's just say
As
the
a
coach
coach,
could hear
It's
it.
like
You
Furia
know?
knew what
They
like
did
the
it in
other
Boston.
W7 were doing before they did it.
They did in
I
Boston. They
noticed
did
they were
that.
Yeah,
Two
yeah,
C4s on the
100%.
bomb side.
Yeah.
To
so
prevent
they're
that
doing here.
eventual
All
jump
my
in if the
timeouts
Monty did
were
go for it to harass the Monty.
over the.
And then Hurt
They
suddenly
even did
disappeared.
mine
He was
over
on the
the
other side
guy
of the
that doesn't
map.
speak
And
English.
within a few moments, he
Even
was
though it
playing to
wasn't my
support
timeout.
KZ.
Yeah.
Still
KZ as
broadcasting
well.
my
Not even
timeout.
play with the
Wait,
Thorn.
that's foul.
An operator that's been
I
out of
know.
the meta for such a
I know.
long
That's
time
disgraceful.
finally makes its way back in. He sees a Monty,
I gotta
throws
say,
a Thorn trap, Monty has to fall
if
back.
you don't have
he suddenly
in-ears
can take a
in, you
1v1
can
with
hear
the player.
a lot through
Exactly.
those headsets.
It's so confusing
Yes.
utility.
That's That's a bit.
So the final round of regulation, either we go into OT.
I was just thinking, like, as a fan, I would want to hear that at the stadium.
This time on the Ying,
and they're doubling down
with the glass. They got
so I was like, if you go in person, do you not hear that?
For Fury to help each other.
Don't they hear that?
Feels like that Amara push that Fury attempted. All or nothing. When they go, it's everything in the round.
Yeah, but they've got a ward in which counters the glass. And the Ying, they've got.
We saw the beepers. Okay, let's see. Philippe go big here, buddy.
To keep the attack at bay.
It's a perfect. It's a
threw one
perfect
deeper.
counter to
Like, that's his
operators,
canine.
but it will always come down to execution. Who can find the
canine.
entry?
Oh,
That's the big
it's a
question. When you get that
Thatcher
5v4 lead, you can
traps.
reset the round and play the utility. But the issue for
They're
Foxo
on,
has been, without that shield operator, who's going to get into the
Yeah.
building? It's been Dawson
just-
and the Blitz, and then
there's
last
nothing
round,
around them,
he's
they're
the
just
only
gonna go.
person
Yeah,
doing
just
the entry job,
do a-
and he's no longer
do a
doing
yield,
it.
top
Is it
tip.
Paolo on the Ying? It's Nova on the glass? Someone has to go in first.
Are they gonna block the double door with
Who makes the first move? Will Furia just play safely?
No.
Indeed, it looks
And they're
to be the
ISOing their
case.
one here, so the blue guy
Stones
can't help.
looks to send out the first of the Aeoras. EMP, but it does get disabled. The
Oh,
EMP's come up and
rank
goes
window.
down
Wow.
below. Finds the opening kill. No more
Wait,
warning
what
to
a
worry
Uzi
about
is
it.
here.
Or
That could
Ying
be
or
big, though.
Glaz, but the Nitro cell from hers will claim the Glaz's life. And those
I mean,
smokes
killing Glass is
far less
massive
effective
because they
than
had 4
previous.
more smokes to use with that
Worth it
guy.
though.
Yeah.
They get library control, top mess,
That's
and
the kill
1-for-1
you
trade is
needed.
okay. They lose the glass, yes, but a great mini execute.
And now they have to execute into a clash, smoke, and stock.
Paolo
That does
stuck
not
in a
sound fun.
shotgun.
Yeah.
Or Reaper secondary, going for a huge backstab much later in the
Actually,
round,
no
sneaking past the
Candelas.
default camera
They got
perhaps.
two
If he was on that
nades.
basement.
I think they know he's down here. I don't think they know where though. Yeah.
KZ should win it, and indeed he does. He
freebie.
locks down the basement.
Oh, they roared off the door.
To try and have a big impact here
I
on the
think he
Rayor.
smoked the window
blocks off
already,
one
so
door.
missed the smoke,
That's
though.
the binary
Good
plant
call.
denial. You're right. The smoke did not cover off the line of sight. We have dots on the Thatcher.
They can't jump in. It's too risky. And they got
Oh,
smoke
man,
and a
this is
clash. It
sick,
shouldn't work. They need to go for
sick.
some kills here.
From
the door's
5-1
open again.
Plant denial
defense
is gonna be
chalet.
challenging
Wow.
here. It'll come down to the smoke as Philippox tosses out his second last. KZ still has control down. Oh, and a bit of
Hang on.
Gets
Hang
rid.
on.
So
Did you just
challenging.
cast a
Finds
curse?
one. He's found 17 kills in this map, and if he
He might have
finds
cast a
3
curse.
more, the map
Surely
will be
not.
over.
Clash up.
It's time
I
to
mean-
execute.
What? He did.
Can they find
The
every
curse,
single
the
one of
curse!
them? Nade!
No, I
Forced
believe
into a
it, Nade.
1v3. They just have to go deep. Bob's looking for his 19th kill, but he's
How
on
the
the
fuck?
Penny!
That's
floor.
wild.
They didn't realize they were battling.
Penny!
It wasn't
That's
us
a
all
rookie
along.
mistake.
Stop go!
That's
wasn't
a
us.
rookie mistake.
Yeah.
Where did the second guy in stock go?
We've learned our lesson on that one.
I think Smoke just got murdered from the dude jumping in the window.
How to get apart the fast attacks, the slow attacks.
That's
Honestly,
wild.
that was
How?
one of the few rounds where I thought there is
I
no
don't-
Guys, what are you
way
blaming me?
that's
We're
the
getting
one
a
that's gonna
good
work.
series
But
on
the
map
fact
3.
came out, EMP
Come on.
North, and we have so much
Yeah,
more
we all
to
thought
cover.
2-0.
One map. Cappy's up next
we did,
after
we
a
did.
short break.
True.
W7M looks fucking locked, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, just the player cams, the body language right there, Kyle.
So they don't give a fuck that they just threw 4 attacks.
Nope.
Okay.
They know it's defender-sided.
It does. Yeah. They. Yeah. Yeah, they know.
Wait, so Philippox, who was doubled stock, was the guy bottom blue. How the hell did he get there?
That's insane, actually. How the fuck did he get there?
This is kind of
2-0
cool.
for Caster Kirsten so far. Cursed Odez into disability, and then that.
That is, yeah.
Wow, I have some real power for how this day is going to pan out. It seems.
But it also detects sarcasm, so it's got to be 100% genuine.
Yeah, it has to be genuine.
Yeah, we figured that out. It just logged on their project Prisma. Why is the like effect? My team.
Yo, Kenny, I do not think you're sounding American. I disagree with Darth.
Wait.
I said, holy shit, mate, you're sounding American. Like, what? That's hella funny, bro.
We gifted the dance for 5 minutes. I don't have the stamina for that.
5
this time of the
minutes. Would that be great though? Curse and Dota's my fantasy team. I know, man. Why do I got him in Dream? Why? KZ,
Wait, KZ was
having a
going
great
nuke
game.
that match,
yeah,
right?
He's having a great game.
I like that. I like that.
I'll be
Playing
back
3
in a minute
maps
to
for
go grab
Igor,
some
I
food.
like that too. Heard that, Kenny? Heard that?
Some food, some grubbage.
A little bit of
I
grub.
wish. 5:30. We're close. We're close to that. We're close. I'm from Indonesia. First time seeing R6S tournament. Hope you can teach me about the tournament. We'll be breaking down the games. You got any questions?
Dude, the stage is fucking sick, Kyle.
Yeah, I like. I
I'm
do
looking
actually
at what
like
they
the fact-
posted.
Wait, where on Twitter?
On Twitter, yeah. They posted it 27 minutes ago. The Rainbow Six Siege UK posted it.
Yeah.
It looks so fucking nice. I do wish, though, they just flipped it. Like the player desks. So they
Yeah.
face each other.
Yeah.
And then their stats would be behind them.
Yeah.
And then the coaches would be like doing a standoff, looking at each other. I think that would be cooler.
Yeah, I really do wonder what's the reason for not facing each other.
Yeah, me too.
Like, isn't it still done like that in other esports, facing each other? Sort
It
of,
is,
at
yeah.
least?
Like
do we
Dota,
not
League of
like
Legends,
the yelling?
they always face each other.
Do we not like the shit talk back and forth? Like, is that it?
I feel like that's really hype for the fans, the crowd. They're always very invested in the chat. You know what I mean? So I feel like as a producer, you should be playing into that.
Yeah, I feel like at this point we should just lean into it.
They could probably see the projector from that angle at the venue. Projector for what?
The Jumbotron. You think they're playing and looking up at the same time?
No. So what I'm saying is, Nautical, literally just flipping them around. Like they can have this back wall still, but add another desk right before the stage, so there's like less of a gap, and then just have them play facing that way. So they could still have this back barrier where it says your team name and shows the crowd all the stats, because I do think that's really cool. But just, yeah, showing that off a little bit more would be awesome.
Why is that call out timeout a copy pasta?
What's the call out timeout?
When he said we gotta lighten it up a bit, like in our voice right now. It's the same thing as before. We're winning around. It sounds like we're fucking either we're losing. Wait, what? That's what he said. We're winning around, and it sounds like fucking either we're losing and we sound fucking defeated, or we won and we sound relieved. Huh. We're having fun now, gentlemen. Time to lock in.
I get that. Honestly, I get that.
Look, we're playing video games. Let's have some fun.
Real. Yeah, that's something people forget to do, man. I'm telling you.
Tell me about it.
That's why every team needs a Gav. Who's your Gav? You know what I mean?
There's not enough of them, though. I find
there really
in
isn't,
gaming,
yeah.
There's not enough Gavs.
Yeah,
there's
I agree.
not enough.
Me and Gav on the same team felt like a cheat code.
Like, no, exactly. I've never had two people like that. I can't even, like... I look at the list of NA players if I get, and I'm like, if I'm trying to replace a Gav, there's just nobody.
Yeah, I'm trying to find another Gav.
And playing the role he plays, just shit on everybody.
Yeah. No, that's also super strong in the role he plays too, right? Because like, let's say he's having a bad day, that's not going to affect him for the next gunfight.
Yeah, he don't care.
Yeah.
Wait, to cut himself off, it sounds like fucking either were. Oh, okay. It sounds like fucking. I like that better.
Our drone economy is in the bin.
Drone economy?
Yeah. Aim crouch level if you're confident in your flicks to headshots. Skipping my Spanish class to watch map 3. W Frosh.
Bueno.
W Frosh.
Bueno.
We're cooking.
A Viking berry monster. What the fuck is that?
I've never heard of that in my life. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna hit the
I'm gonna
Google.
look it up too. Viking berry. Wild
Just
Nordic
by the
berries.
can, I like it.
Scandinavian fruit flavors, including the black currant, apple, and sour cherry. That's pretty good. Tart, sweet, dark berry. Interesting. I mean, I prefer the mango loco still, probably.
What am I hearing? What am I hearing?
Predictions, they're up. You already know who I got. Like, I'm not backing
Hello?
down. Fury winning the series.
Have I been hacked?
Hello?
I've been hacked.
What happened? What's going on?
What am I hearing?
What are you hearing? Dream?
I don't know what I'm
Furia
hearing, Kyle.
almost dismantle everything that
What's
Fluxo
happening?
has
What's that
prepared
coming
for
from,
this
chat?
chalet. What do you think it was the gap
Wait,
from
I
you
gotta go.
that almost enabled them to do that?
It stopped.
Actually, we were playing really well, but we were
I
confusing ourselves
closed
with
the
communication
tab,
between
Kyle,
the
and I was
mid-rounds,
still
like
hearing
we
some
were
crazy
kind of
shit.
lost sometimes, and we started
And I don't
just
know where
like,
it came from. I thought it came
guys,
from
let's
the
come
monster.
down, let's play our bases.
It
Let's
wasn't
like
a
I went to the
TTS.
monster website.
Justin donated.
Furia
was not a
not
TTS.
paying enough attention. That's what Igor said in the timeout. What do you think was making
What the hell
this
was that?
mistake, such minor mistakes, going so unnoticed?
Yeah, I think we had a few
lost.
good rounds in the beginning that we couldn't take to our side. So I think mentally we kind of get frustrated with that.
So that's just the
and then
string
we
together.
started making more mistakes, and we can't let that happen. So
was
for map 3
insane.
now, we're going to reset our mental and come better.
We're glad to see Fluxo W7M come back in this matchup, and sometimes it's just so good to be
Guys, I
right
was
when you said that this
they're
map
inside.
really suits the playstyle of Fluxo W7M.
That happened to me one
and It
time.
did get really close.
It did get close, but I love that
Where I
they didn't
closed
switch too much up on their
everything.
defenses. Them just
And I
playing
was still
slow,
getting
letting
sound
Furia
somewhere.
make the
I
mistakes,
was so
being able to get
confused.
those picks, specifically Volts,
That's
a
what,
lot of
dude,
those
I
positions
was literally
on his
still getting the
defenses,
sound
on
even
his
though I
attacks.
closed the
He's
tab.
walking down
Was
an
it like
area.
an
It was like a
advertisement or
guaranteed
something?
ad.
You can't get
Yeah,
this man
exactly.
out
It
of
was
the
an ad.
corners positions
It
that
was
he's able to hold
some.
down.
I
And
know
that
it's from the
was Fluxo
monster
W7M's
thing.
whole game plan.
It had to be,
essentially,
but
and
I
I'm
just
glad
opened it and
that
then I
they
heard
stuck
the
to
ad.
it because that is what got
But
them
then you
out
closed it and it was
of
still
their
playing.
attacking half.
Yeah,
It
it
was like
was.
the
No,
defending
you
half,
gotta listen
it
to
did
this
get a
ad.
little too close
Yeah.
for comfort, but that's what you said
You
to your
are
Collins. They
forced
need to
to
be able
watch
to
this
stump
ad.
that momentum early on.
Yeah, and that was a very scary thing, especially once we started to see that comeback start to happen, and especially what we heard from Paulo there. We needed to reset the mental, we needed to slow down, we needed to play our game. That's exactly what we saw, especially going into this last round. This last round in particular, Volt stopping the player coming up from base and being able to get the kill on the bar, getting the kill onto Blue. If he doesn't win any of those gunfights, loses that control, they lose that. They go into overtime, and then that's another question. Then are we going to see them here? Are we talking about them? Fact of the matter is, Volt's got the job done, 18-9, and it is important to note, he is no
6
longer
and 9,
the IGL.
of
We haven't
course,
talked about it too
course.
much.
He got
Dots has
cursed by
stepped into that role,
Candyman,
but
of
again,
course he
Volts
did.
has been let off a
Is that
leash,
who
and
you
he
picked,
is
Kyle?
tearing into this
Yeah.
roster.
And that's the important factor for Fluxo W7M is being able to have a player that has amazing input, being able to shut
The
down
Wendy's
the
versus
aggressive
Mirage
players from
SI
Furia.
Grand
We talked
Finals
about it.
next year.
Everybody on the
Yeah, we
roster
got
is
some
going to
good
have their
rosters,
series,
dude.
going to have their map to be able to
Can't
perform.
wait to hear
But
who's
it's the
in the,
strength of the whole
Wendy's
team that is
lineup.
able to execute on those picks, be able to
Put the
play
hashtag
together.
fries in
So
the
I'm glad that
bag.
you commended Dots because the
Hashtag
IGL off of those
fries
picks
in the bag.
is one of the hardest things because at that point you have to be able to adapt and go with the flow, and that's something that Furia can switch up very quickly.
Volt's
is
looking like
where
a
they're coming
shooter
and
of the
how fast they're
IGL. Well, he
Yeah,
is.
Bloody joined us
I
earlier
feel like
in
every
this
time he
event for a little
IGLs,
chat
I don't
and
know.
to
He
talk
just needs
about
to be
him
running
no
around,
longer being
man.
the IGL there, but really seeing what it
Yeah,
does
just
with
let him
his
play the
stats
game.
at this event so far. That's a fabulous thing to see for himself.
Is that Paulo?
And I'm glad they also managed to stop that almost comeback because, you know, maybe some Fluxo W7M fans were sweating a little bit there.
I mean, I was sweating.
I was worried.
I mean, hey, we're seeing it.
No, but I mean, it is important the fact that they did get that win. Now they can battle back here in map 3 because it's going to be so important for them to focus on those key mistakes that were being made here to make sure that doesn't happen again. Like Paulo was saying, to just the late round, mid to late round, the miscommunication there. They can't allow this to happen going into a map 3.
They need to continue to be able to shut down big players because we highlighted JB92, KZ. On a map like Cafe, it's arguably one of the ones that I would say KZ revolutionized, being able to lock down all of Piano alone on the Azami. That's one of the most difficult aspects of dealing with a player like KZ, and why Fluxo W7M, the fact that they're able to shut down these explosive players, look like they're in good fashion to be able to handle it. That being said, Fury is not going to just roll over and let it happen.
Absolutely not.
They're going to be fighting guns on, and that's why that'll be the biggest factor. Is Azami taken off the
Guns
board?
on.
Will W7M Fluxo be able to deal with the aggressive overtake
guns.
from KZ inside of Christmas, inside of the map? That'll be the biggest thing to look for me.
This final map is also important for these teams. Furia with a big win streak.
Fox
What
is
can
wearing a
W7M
tie.
and Fluxo
Yeah,
do?
because
But
we're
we
on the
spoke to coaches.
finals. I wore a tie for finals
We can
stage
see how
2.
Fluxo doesn't mind doing
Hell
risky
yeah.
plays even in elimination match.
You don't wear a tie
And I think
before
that is so
finals.
cool,
It
but
ain't
how
business
comfortable
until
are you
stage
doing that
10.
in a map that is going to decide everything?
Cara, pra ser sincero, é fácil porque é literalmente a gente só aplicar o nosso estilo de jogo. Então, o que vocês acabaram de ver, independente se a partida é eliminatória ou não, se é inv ou não, é apenas nós. Isso somos nós.
The top
It's so
of Kenny's
easy to
head
do
is
that because
riveting.
it's just us. We just playing like ourselves. So even if it's not an elimination match or is
I'm eating,
an
so
elimination
I'm
match, it doesn't matter.
ducking
It's just
down.
us being us.
What's the grub?
Fluxo
We got
has a lot of
we got a
playstyle.
full
They
proper
play
over there.
aggressive.
We got
You
some blood
cannot,
sausages.
how
No,
do
it's
you
just
read a team
meal
like
prep.
that
I
to
got
go
like
for the
some
third
creamy
map?
chicken pasta.
Focusing on ourselves basically,
meal prep.
because if we do a good job, we are better than them. So basically, we need to focus on our game, and if we do, we can win this match, of course.
Oh
Focus
shit.
on our game
We're
is
better
what
than
Igor's
them.
saying. They will have
Yeah,
to do that on
basically
the
just
attack though.
outdoor
Fluxo
them
W7M
right there.
get to start on defense. Feel like he might have a slight edge with that starting on Cafe.
I think a big thing for Furia too is, do we see the confidence on Igor's face after map 1? They're going to Chalet, they should go to jail. Going to map 2, oh, we got to worry about us. Respect is given, absolutely, but that begs the question, is the confidence going to be an aspect for Furia? Because that's been the biggest indicator of why they're able to win and
Alright,
be so strong.
anyone
is
change their
having
predictions
very
off
big
this
egos
Cafe
going into
here?
matches.
I mean, I think both these teams
Hell
have
nah.
showcased
All
strengths
Furia
and
still?
weaknesses, and that's the beauty of a
Furia,
best of 3.
2-1.
Is when you're winning
Yeah.
your map, you're winning their opponent's
Even though
map,
they lost
whatever
that
may
map,
be.
they got a
When you
little
get to this map
momentum
3,
there at the end.
Everything should
They
be
were cooking
refined.
them.
Everything should be as perfect as it possibly can.
If Kenny
There
is
shouldn't be
eating, he
room
can't
for error. And if
curse.
there is room for
W.
error, it needs to be identified, it needs to be addressed, and there needs to be a response. So both of these teams, as you heard from both coaches, they just need to focus on themselves. It's no longer
Kenny,
looking
I've
at
had
the
to deal with the
opponent that's in
curse
front of them,
allegations
it's looking
for
what's in
weeks
front of
now.
that mirror.
Okay, taking in consideration what the coaches just said. The starting
Every
size is
time
well
I
for
say
the
something
teams.
and they
Who
clutch,
takes
bro,
I mean, that is a big factor.
it's all
This is
about
a
you
map
being a
for
curse.
Furia when it
For the
comes to
burden
just
left.
their map pool in general. But that being said,
I heard the
starting
most
on
dreaded
defense,
words.
we saw in
That
Chalet
they couldn't
and on the
lose
first
that.
map of Border how
We're
slow
going to
that
overtime.
Fluxo
You just
W7M
literally
was
said,
able
we're
to
going
play
to
on their
overtime. And I was
defenses
like,
when
wait
they're
a
able to
second.
ramp
Well,
up,
we're going to
they
go
can
overtime.
shut down the players from Furia.
There
and
was
then once
2
the
in
side
stock,
swap,
and then
it
the
doesn't
stock
matter.
guy,
So Fluxo was
Houdini,
able
the
to
bottom blue
command
stairs.
a big lead on their defensive half. It might be wraps before the
It was
side
actually
swap.
Scopos, not
agree.
Smoke.
All right, well, elimination is on the line. Only one team gets to say in the tournament. Map 3 is upon us.
That's right, and one team goes home today. We had an 8-7 first map. We almost had a comeback to overtime in the second, but we must settle it on the third, Pengu. Who takes it? What do you think? Is it Furia, or have they been overtaken by Fluxo W7M?
You know, I told you this in private before the game started, before that first match. So, you know what? This has to be a 2-0 for Fluxo, because in Cafe, ain't no way. But I have changed my opinion. Fluxo showed us more depth in this BO3 than the entire tournament beforehand. In Furia, they're struggling. Now, my only real concern here for Fluxo W7M, they have Volps dropping 18 kills. Palu with 2 separate 1v1 clutches to
dropped
barely
19
win the map
last
at the
map,
end of the
and
day.
he only has
If those
27
big numbers
kills
don't
in the
happen so
series.
frequently, that should have been maybe a Furia win or at the
Holy
very
shit.
least overtime.
Fluxo are so good at coming
He
back
got 8
after
kills
losing the
last
first
map. Is
They
that-
did it
is that
against
bad?
Oxygen when they lost Border 7-8.
kills?
No, it's not bad.
Sound
I
familiar?
just thought, you know,
They
if
did
he
it
had a
against
19
Oxygen when they
banger,
lost
I
to
just thought he
Border as
would
well.
he did better the
I see
first
no
time.
reason
you're just
why they
expecting
can't do
19
it
every
against
map.
Furia.
That's
I am
Except
now,
for the
yeah.
fact
It's like my
that
new
10
standard
times this
for
team
him.
has met, Furia
If
always
it's below
seems to get the better
19,
of
I mean,
Fluxo.
he must have
So
failed
I really
this
think
match.
that's down
Yeah,
to
he
the
really
depth
fell off.
and of course the adaptations, the thing that the desk has spoken about this entire time. The question is, will it be Fluxo, will it be Furia, who has the most to give?
Fluxo W7M
Is 8
raised
not enough for you,
a
Green?
major
8's pretty
trophy a
massive.
year and a half ago. Furia, they raised a trophy in Reload. They've raised 2 major trophies and a hammer. But does the greatest team in Rainbow Six
too
history
early for that,
have it
man.
in them
That's too
to
early
raise
for
a
that
hammer
combo.
again? Or have they been overtaken by better prospects in Fluxo?
Oh, we already decided like half an inch was already like that's already massive.
True.
You don't give a team a half inch. Fury attack.
Fluxo W7M are poised to take Furia out of the Six Invitational.
That's crazy.
One of the tournament favorites.
We're getting rid of
They
here.
raised the hammer 2 years ago in
Capital
Brazil.
Zombie, pretty stock
They've raised
standard at the
countless
moment.
trophies outside that.
Pretty
Could it be the
stock
first
standard.
time in years
Seemed like a
that
Mira,
Fluxo
Castle,
W7M hold a candle to the
Grim?
greatest in Brazil?
Mira.
It'll come down to what happens on
Yeah, we
Cafe.
are leaving the Grim up.
Or is it gonna
We are.
be another
And it instantly hopping on it. I think that's smart.
Atlanta Major 2023. Lowe's take down FaZe Tanker
Instantly going
2-0.
Hitman.
And Lowe's advance to Grand Finals, where they fall short to this very same roster. Could it be that revenge 2 years, 2.5 years, in fact, later, looking to take Furia away
I miss the
from
rain
the
boots.
possibility of going further, and they
Same, Kyle.
themselves look for another game.
I was just thinking that.
Clutches, big moments, very big individual performances. We've seen so many things in this BO3 so far. Cafe. It's a map where you often
They should
start
be
on
in like
window
gardening
repels,
boots instead.
Having a hard time in the
What's a
building.
gardening
We've
boot?
Gardening
seen
gloves?
how good
There we
Foxo
go.
shields can be
The
when they're on the
gloves,
attack
yeah.
inside.
I like the gloves.
We've seen
Tech
how good Furia can
boss, are
be
you
when they're
joshing me?
allowed to
No, we're
lash out and
joshing
get
you,
some
Dream.
space
We're
in
actually
the
playing the game
server.
right now. You're just on the wrong stream.
Before we find out how it's going to start off,
I'll head over to
we got to
B.
go to a quick
Helmets.
technical pause, James, and just got to really get intensified here with the nerves,
Little
with the
mayonnaise.
pressure.
That's right. In your technical pauses, you can't talk to your coach. It's
Oh,
not
you
like a
can't.
tactical timeout.
So you and your thoughts?
You have to sit there. You can't communicate about the game. You can't talk strategy. You just got to sit there. Now, back in your day, there were a lot of rehosts. The game was in a...
Oh! You
Makes
think
sense,
we had more
we
rehosts
got
back? We did.
Shaco later in the day.
You played
You know
through
that
the
game
banana bug.
Oh my god,
You
dude.
played
means
pre-operation
nothing.
health.
If,
But,
you know, if you
Shaco,
survive as a player,
whole crowd.
you have
You
the
think
mental
Baby Shark or
fortitude
Shaco?
of a god.
Who's
Like,
getting
it was
more of the buff?
every round at certain points
Definitely
where
Shaco.
we had to
Yeah.
risk it.
Yeah.
It got so bad that the rule was
They got more
if
French
you play
players.
this specific operator and do this specific thing, you are just
Yeah, because who's all
accepting
French on
that
that
it
team?
breaks.
It's
No
Brid,
rehost for you.
EFAC, and
Basically
Shaco, right?
guaranteed to be a
Yeah.
rehost.
Yeah.
Use this
Do you
from the
remember any
great,
specific moments in tournaments, Six Invitational, probably finals
Great
majors,
UK, I
where you were
believe.
sitting there and you're like, not
Oh.
necessarily
And
because of a
Saltov's
bug, but just for
Turkish,
some
I believe?
reason, you have
Turkey,
to sit
yeah.
there through a technical rehost for a few minutes, just dead silent.
Not exactly that, but I do have one story, and it goes back to
No, I
year
can,
2,
not at all.
season 1 in Katowice,
Well,
Poland.
Igor is
where
sitting
we're
with
playing
some
our first
serious
Pro League final
aura.
for me in over a year.
Yeah, he is.
Right? It's a big moment. We have a
Stat
small
energy
crowd of
right
about
there.
30 people, maybe 50, and it's just
Oh,
people's
uncrossed.
best friends that were flown out essentially, paying for their own tickets, of course.
Mowgli,
And we
nah.
found out when we arrived, we
Baby
can't actually
shark.
play the finals on LAN.
To be fair, I
Because
think
the
it's
LAN
kind
build,
of
unfortunately, just didn't work on low ping. So we
Not
actually flew to
unfair,
Poland and
but
played 60 ping Pro League finals
to have the
online
Brazil
on
v
regular
Brazil
servers.
game
And if you
at
go
the
back
worst
to the
time
VOD,
for
year two
Brazilian
scorecard
viewers,
finals on
I
YouTube,
thought was
right
a
now,
bit.
find the video.
Eh.
Just go to any point where they show
Wait,
the
what time is it
scoreboard,
in Brazil?
you'll see
It's like 1
60
a.m.
ping,
right now?
70
This
ping,
is-
40
well, it's the
ping.
same time
We're
as
playing
us.
LAN
Yeah.
online,
Oh,
just like
okay,
a different.
okay.
some
That
well,
has been the most
depends where you are, but they're like
mind-blowing
plus.
experience. And we
it's
also
plus
got a bit of a laugh because we're
one
like,
to East Coast.
From
what's
the
going on?
east.
Yeah.
But looking back now, that could
Heard.
never happen again. You know, we've gotten much further with the technology.
And of course,
So
the
it's
LAN
what,
build these days
940?
is so we can do so much with it, especially
You're right,
from
it's
a
the
production
worst time
standpoint.
for it.
Yeah.
The ability to make the stage as beautiful as it is all thanks to this beautiful LAN builds. Now we're
But
cooking
they had
into
to
this
have
one,
obviously
and,
been doing that
keen
for
eyes
the
amongst you will notice that the operator bands have rolled out Capital
area
Yin
they're in for the
Azami
French fans.
Mira.
Yeah.
Be able to
Really
catch
wild
their favorite
card.
teams.
Too crazy. I
Yeah,
think
wild
the
card has
Capitals
one
really
French
wise
guy.
choice in both teams, bringing
Secret.
it out
And
to
then-
great effect on border.
Yeah,
most
nobody cares
notably.
about them. They're
Yeah, I didn't think so either. So
As I
next,
said,
also
and
wild
then
card.
Falcons. Yep.
Yeah, and then Falcons arrived for, yeah.
When that side swap comes through, I'm very curious how much shield play we're gonna see
I mean,
from
personally,
Dux.
my French
Because he was putting
player,
his
my favorite
overtime
French player
hours
is
on Chalet
Handy.
with mostly really good
You know?
results. Whereas Furia, it felt like every time they brought a shield operator for nade,
Wait,
it was him dying
5v4.
early or not finding
So
a
it's
kill
not
and not
fun
really
again.
getting much done for his
Oh,
team
another tech
either.
pause.
Check pause.
No, I think we're playing this one out.
I was gonna say we're down
I
to
think that
4
guy
now, 3
rage
players,
quit.
so we
Okay.
might need to go again.
5v3?
We run it back.
Run it back.
We run it back.
Why are they breaking everything, bro?
Why don't we just go again?
Let's go.
Can you guys fix the game, bro? What's going on?
So this is why they said
No,
that the next one wasn't going to
Philippos
start
has
until
been around the block a few times.
Yeah.
He's actually the most
You know?
experienced player.
we're actually on
this
track,
Furia
even if we
roster.
didn't
I
have
looked
that
back
esports
at, like,
thing.
when his career started,
Yep.
it was over 5
If this map took
years
an
ago.
hour,
I'm gonna see if I can find
it
like the
said it would be
first
starting in
team.
an
I was
hour
gonna
and
ask you
15
this
minutes.
exact
I
question.
think we're going to be
First
late
team,
to
'cause you
that.
remember off the
We're
top of your
actually
head.
gonna be late,
No,
dude.
I
That's
don't.
insane.
But you have teams like
That
Red
is
Devils who
insane.
suck.
I don't think,
re-
yeah.
But that's before. That's longer than 5 years ago.
So
It's all
I
these tech.
remember when
Kyle, we're on like the
Philippos
4th tech ball, bro.
played with the old Furia roster, the one that wasn't quite as good as
Fantasy's Furia roster.
Fantasy's Furia.
Yeah.
roster.
Gotta stop breaking the game.
So if I go
gentlemen.
all the way back to 2018, apparently Philippux played for a team called GS, and then after that he actually coached Black Dragons.
Wait, so player to coach the player?
Looks like it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, wow, I didn't know that. He coached a very old version
Oh
of
yes, I should
Black
curse
Dragons
the
with
tech
Live,
pauses.
GDN.
I love these tech pauses. These are so good for viewership. Look at Igor now. He's double wing spread.
That, right? Then of course he went to
He's
Team
comfy.
1 as a
He's
substitute,
not
and then
even
Team 1 as a
concerned.
player for a long time before MIBR, and then eventually W7M. But the moment when Philippox and Nade joined, that is regarded as like...
This is when you just look around the stadium.
Change at the time. I think people said, well, you got rid of Julio, who's a world champion. You got rid of Volps, who was a great fragger.
Phone phase?
Volps got an offer to go to Liquid. And you pick up two... Oh, there we go. Philippox fans in the arena.
Fans.
You pick
This
up
is
two
family.
players... Nade, who hadn't really had a lot known about him at the time. And you pick up Philippox. It's like,
Gordon.
I've seen this guy play on some mid-tier
And
teams for
Jaeger.
a while. The most understated roster change. And they go from second place in Montreal to G2 to winning every major and a
He
six
is
invitation.
mocking the stage.
It's crazy because, like, there is a world where they won SI against T2, win their own SI, beat FAZE. They could have gone 3 times in a row technically because they made all those grand finals. Couple rounds go, the other way.
I'm in 2 places at once.
History
I
would
told you
change
guys I wasn't
forever.
Warden. I told you.
It's funny because they
I
came
just
into the
didn't
scene as
stream that
villains
day.
right off there because of Hurts,
I just had the,
like he really drew
I
that
just had Warden
villain
here.
arc.
You remember way back at the, was it the Mexico major? Was it no, it was a Charlotte major way back in the day. The W7M
That guy
roster
just
at the time.
IRL
they were called.
pogged.
This is, KZ, Herds, JV, etc. They qualified for the Charlotte major, but they couldn't actually get to Charlotte due
Smooth
to
up. I
visa
think
complications.
it's different when they're in the game or before the game
They
started.
had 2 people play from Mexico.
Yeah.
Like I think tech pauses can be like a momentum killer for the team that's winning.
Yeah,
because it never happened before.
But
we'd
before
had
a match,
teams,
nah,
some
that shit doesn't
players
matter.
in a team play
Both
remotely.
teams are chucked.
But not just that, but the funny thing
Yeah,
is we saw
both
them
teams just
very
wanna play the
upset,
goddamn game.
Rightfully so,
For
playing
real.
quote
That
unquote
is actually
unfair
true.
condition,
Both
but due to
teams
visa
just want
scores,
to
not our
fucking
fault.
play. Get me
But
out of this,
everyone when
bro.
they asked, like the
Just
NA
work,
EU
please,
team said,
Siege.
WCNM, they're the
Do you
best team
think it
here.
affects
Like, they only have 3 people, but they're the best team here.
people
We go,
who use
like,
TikTok
why would you
more?
say that, right?
Because you
Fast
can't even
forward a
talk
year,
during
turns
timeouts
out
to
they
the other
weren't
players.
the
You just
best
got to
team
sit
to
there
ever do it.
boring.
So good.
Oh, yeah.
And you think it like
Before
affects
they were
people on
good, they were
TikTok.
still good.
They get
I
no
remember talking
stimulation
to
for
them
like
at the
3
Berlin
minutes.
Major in
Yeah,
2022.
they're shocked. You're right.
When they
Yeah,
made it
so
to the
it's
top
totally
Maybe that's the
four,
most
they
peaceful
knocked
they've
out
ever
my
been.
homeboys, Elevate, the
man.
Thai team at the time from APAC.
Rob would be down
And,
huge.
eventually fell, I'm going to say to FaZe or Rogue. It was in the semifinals. It was either to FaZe or Rogue.
Okay.
And
Actually
at the
spoke to
time,
Rob last
everyone
night.
was still saying,
Yeah?
these guys from Brazil,
he's
they're
doing
out
well.
of nowhere.
Doing
They
well.
was
He
He
said
talent.
he's got
May have been
his
FaZe.
permit to
Young
learn to
talent
drive.
are really
Let's
showing
go.
that they
Shit.
should be at the top level. By the time Six Invitational rolled
Yeah, I don't know if
around,
Brandon
no one
ever.
expected them
I
to
think
be
he
the
was asking
second
Brandon
best
to
team,
help
but
him
much less did anyone
learn.
expect
I know
G2
he
to be
wanted
the
to do
number 1
that.
team.
That's a
They
dub.
really jumped over teams like FaZe and at the time
Where does
BDS out of
Pampa,
nowhere
where's he from?
to
Like a
take
big
the-
city or something?
The
or?
best spot in the world.
I feel like those people like never
They
get
were
licensed.
unable
I
to
know.
sustain
I'm trying to
that
think.
after their
Holy shit.
fantastic,
No way. I don't know where
unbeatable year,
Rob's
2023
from. What kind of
into
fake?
2024.
What a fake friend.
Immediately
Holy
they
fuck.
dropped off.
kinda fake,
Manchester was a
low-key, yeah.
disappointment.
Holy
Montreal,
cow.
they didn't even
You
qualify
piece of
for.
shit.
That's why they almost disbanded.
You know the big shift that happened? The meta changed.
I gotta think
He's
it's
just
a
gonna
great
type in
50
chat
here.
now.
Block, and
Yeah.
that's kind of why it's
I
funny.
remember-
We look
I
at,
know the Knicks
we
from
look at
Virginia.
Chalet Border, how
There it is.
unsuccessful the shields were for
But
Nate and for
can't
Furia.
think of
They
Rob.
have never fully adjusted to neither playing the shields themselves or countering the enemy shields.
I'm sure it's on
So that's been
Wikipedia.
their
We know
big struggle.
exactly where he lives.
Furia,
Hang
they
on.
had this 1 year where the
Yeah,
meta
Xbox,
was
it's,
relatively similar, and they were the best
When you get
team
your
by
learner's
far.
permit,
Good
you
old
can
split theory,
drive
if you
with like
will.
somebody else in the
Brazil
car. You
invented
need a
that,
certain amount of
apparently,
hours before
and
you can
then
take your
the
driving
meta
stuff.
shifted slightly with the
I
shield
got it.
change,
He's from
and
the
all of a
United
sudden,
States.
Furia would, as you said, not
That's it.
qualify or do very poorly when they would qualify.
They're loose gunners.
It tells
they
us
play around
exactly
each
where
other.
Gunner's from,
Fundamentals are
but
impeccable.
Rob, we just get
But the
United
shields from all
Their
States.
shields, leave a lot to be desired.
Hold up. Nade is on Twitch, right? JV is on Blitz. JV is on Blitz.
Oh, so thank you for the
Yeah,
8
I
month
can see this
resub.
happening. I can
Mint
see
leaves
this
a
working.
minty
You can see
taste
the
in your
Fury are
mouth when
continuing
he's
to figure out
okay,
which of
buddy.
their players should
Why
be
did
the
I read
shield
that?
player.
Okay.
Maybe it depends on the
Thank
operator in
you
question.
for the
JV,
resub.
he likes to play
Nice
aggressively,
prep drone.
Be in there.
but we also see him play with
see
some
the guy, yes,
restraints,
though.
which we don't see as much from her.
You see
I'd
those?
say
Yeah,
JV
you
is
see
a
those?
natural balance
Well,
between
what happens
her
is, like,
and
typically
Nate
once you blow
in terms
those
of how
up, the
aggressive he
fire
plays.
comes out of them,
If they
okay?
can
And
twist
it
on the
denies
Goyo
the
fire,
area.
Yo,
every
you were
door,
ridiculous.
power
Well, I
of the
didn't-
single door by Bakery.
Didn't think you knew what idea what that was.
And then jump in with a blitz.
Yeah.
That could be a fast way in. They got the glass as well. The issue is the magnets, the Goyofy. You gotta deal with those first. Gonna slow down the pace quite a lot. But Volbs, dude, 18 kills with Chalet.
Wolves is not slowing down, and he's shooting. Look at him shoot that guy through the wall.
So, like, actually, they can't see people through.
Smoke bang though by Loban.
Okay, Warden here. Well, actually, we're watching. Alright, sorry, that was the last one. That was the last one. Yeah, that was the last one. That was the last one.
They try to bring smokes. They try to bring Ying.
5v2 though. I mean, you just gotta get a pick.
When you have a Warden on the board.
What does he think? Someone's prone in the smoke? Would that be crazy?
He was easily dispatched with, and Palu's got an active Volts. A flawless beginning to Cafe. Fluxo W7M continue their Chalet form.
And Furia again
Please
with
don't ruin
small
my
mishaps
predictions.
on the execute.
Please. Yeah,
They
let's
didn't
this not be
roll
the
off the
saying,
door, so
please.
Blitz almost died to the
16 and 2 map
They
count
smoked
all
off the
year.
Warden
Please don't let
without
this
closing
be the
door
2 you
first,
lose
so
in a
we see
row.
the smoke and kill them. Very
Watch it be
small
wildcard
errors that have
versus
a massive
W7M.
consequence in the
When
server.
wildcard
The order
gives them
of the
the
utility
deep
was outright
and
just
goes
wrong for
grand
Furia.
finals.
Plus they lost Nate early on the Twitch.
I mean, that's what I would want.
So Goyo Fire not popped.
Hell yeah.
But that's not what I
Warden not countered,
predicted.
Blitz not successful.
True. So
It's
please
six
don't
no one
win
rounds
my
of
prediction.
shields
You know the
this
worst part of
BO3
doing
and
predictions is
one
people
round
come off
victory
so
only.
like. People just come off like so toxic. You like drop a prediction and there's like, you're just so wrong, LMAO. You're just like, I'm like, okay.
Just
consistency.
I'm just predicting. Like, holy fuck, I'm not a.
You're a fucking idiot.
I can't believe you think that. Alright.
Already starting strong here.
Holy cow.
Mind you, the final round of Chalet, it was Volts at main door, grenading off the
Oh, it's fine. You go for a rush, it doesn't work. Reset, go
opened up the round in the
They
most
tried
dire
something.
position.
Volts got 4 3Ks on Chalet. 4 3Ks.
4
Oh,
3Ks.
wait, is that the
That's
insta-death one?
18 kills already.
I thought that's the one you throw on the roof.
And he's looking to continue with the fire on Cafe.
W7M.
Yeah,
The second round in a row
Oh,
is the
did he?
first to fall for
Did
Furia.
I miss that one?
It's Nomad as well.
Am I blind?
Like,
Yeah, there it
we
is.
have
See
so
on the-
much
oh,
active
man.
util in pocket. We got the razor
I guess that's only if you
prepped
repel
on
up
the
from
rooftop
ticket.
here.
Out of that.
Should
Shout
people
out
just
to
stop
Schwartzy,
propelling up that side now,
actually.
or what?
German player who also played in the one
I mean, I
Xbox
guess,
for
yeah.
now
Does that one
qualifier
exist?
for SI. Almost made it in qualified
Like, I don't
here.
think I- like,
he showed these razor blue
I spawned
lineups
there every
on
time.
Twitter or X.
White
right
side
when
is
this qualifier
definitely
started.
Turds is gonna
I think
repel
a
up.
lot of people have seen it
Nicest
because
spawn,
ever since
I'd
that
say.
tweet blew
Yeah.
up, we've seen it from OXG and we've seen it now.
It's actually
from
closer
Field.
to the building
now.
than
See the
the
thorn
dogs,
trap.
right?
He didn't shoot it.
It's just there in the Christmas tree next to you. He hasn't seen it for now.
The way they work, by the way, if you rappel up next to it, you will die because you're stuck in repel animation.
That might kill
so
somebody,
it's a
bro.
guaranteed kill
That
if you rappel
scared
on the
me.
wrong side.
It hasn't popped yet.
Surely, at any moment.
I feel like they should make thorn traps not able to go outside.
Imagine when he drones there.
If he gets into the range and then gets
Yeah,
his drone,
son.
that would be it. Palu's somehow taking holding. So a little bit aggressive. The Razor Bloom detonates to no effect. Ertz has to go deep after
just
the
doesn't
second
care
one
about these
detonates in
thorn
Cigar
traps.
Shot.
Yeah, you don't give a. Yeah.
And looks to try and reply.
Oh, we're just
His team
walking.
is
They got
too
two picks.
good.
It's like, all right, get aggressive.
Volts is just around
I
the
mean, he's
corner
the
from
only
him.
one in the
KZ's
map,
looking
and other people on the
wrong way.
roof right now.
Rifle in
And
hand, and Volts
okay,
will
well,
quickly shut him down. Believe Fox is under
Pretty much
pressure
died to a
and actually
Thorn trap.
dies to a Razor Bloom, no less.
how about an early
JV
timeout from
92
Igor?
in a
I like that in
1v4,
border. I don't
and
know.
Volts is toying with
Let's
him.
see
Yeah, the
that.
2-rounder.
Valcam.
I don't want to go in 3-0 without us.
2 kills on the round, but a nice
Falcon.
yourself from
Yeah, that
way
was a
downtown.
quick 3-0 too, right?
Mountains just fragged the hell
Yeah.
out.
Let's get a
Volts is looking
timeout.
a little bit too stressed.
That is a tough one.
I mean, the first round
Very,
we
very
rushed,
mentally
though,
difficult
and then
to
that
start here
round
from the side of
we were just
Furia.
losing picks early.
Igor, when speaking to Maria,
Do
on
you
stage
timeout?
post game,
Is that a good
Still.
spot to
maps, rather,
timeout?
he was saying how we need to reset mentally. Living Philippox said the same thing. Right now, going to this map, we have
I
to
mean,
just
that guy
reset,
needs a
reset,
timeout.
reset. And I'm sure they
It
have.
is a timeout.
Yeah, it
How
is.
the first 2 rounds
Good.
have played
I like
out,
this.
you can reset as much as you want. You're straight back to tilting. If you're Nate, you haven't played the game yet, James. You died first in the first 30 seconds of both rounds as
Oh, no, we're
Twitchin'
not.
as Nomad.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've not fired
He
your
He put
first
the mic
round yet.
down. Oh, yeah, they're playing. Yeah, okay.
Maybe he just
First
likes
I
match
it
turned up
down.
the volume and
Order.
everything.
Fluxo W7M, 1 up 2-0, and then Igor immediately took the tactical timeout and restabilized to even out the end of the half.
Yeah.
I feel like we need that tactical timeout, and we need it soon from Igor, because this has been far too dominant. They only found 2 kills in the second round, 0
Come
kills
on,
in
that's
the first round.
Fellabox's family right there. He's upset.
Leadbox's
They're upset.
family is here, flown all the way to
Yeah,
Paris
they're
in
no
hopes that they
regular
can see
fans.
their son raise a second hammer like they
They've
did
been there
back in
since
Sao
day
Paulo.
one, literally.
2 years ago, a long, long way away.
Viking, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back.
We had a bit of time to settle in from that previous round. And we need to see a big switch up. I would love to see Furia, much like I said on Border, go back to basics. Play a bit slower, a bit safer, and get to execute and get to the end stage of a round. So many of these rounds and all the maps have been decided in the first minute
since
and 30
conception,
seconds.
really big fan.
We don't see execute, we don't see plans, we don't see post plans either. So Furia, this attacking
like that
lineup,
comment.
I really like it on paper,
Yeah, that's
right?
pretty funny.
The Twitch
Oh,
to clear out
yeah.
stuff against
Go the fire
Nation,
down.
excellent. You
There's
get
that fire
IQ,
for, you know,
same
20
piece,
seconds
counter
or
that
so.
pose,
That does
counter the
explode,
IQ,
yeah.
stabilize the round.
You're learning, you're learning.
Construction grenades, verticality, the Brimlock on the ramp. They have
You
already
know,
right
this sees
tools.
electronics, anything
But
that,
they need
you
to
know,
have the
except
right
lights.
pace and
You know, it's
timing.
kind of weird. We don't see,
Slow
like,
it down, slow it down, slow it down.
lights. Like, we
Yeah,
just
why does the
picking
solo
what
scanner
electronics?
see beepers,
Both Twitch drones have now been shot.
IQ
Oh,
does?
yeah.
Only managed to
True.
get one of the Valkyrie
Nerf
cameras and
IQ.
only one of the Vulcan canisters.
That's not enough.
It's actually
Enough value from
really
the Twitch
annoying
drones,
as
thanks to
Solace off the
Flux
bank.
W7M being
Like,
so
yeah.
good
Four
at shutting
beepers
down
everywhere.
FAZE.
Yeah.
Usually a player unafraid of challenging any angle is cautious because he's taking a lot of damage from Cocktail.
Just stay alive, right? Right now the focus very much is stay alive.
Herd's
They're missing
IQ to
pressure
avoid
on the
Thorn.
window repels of Cocktail though,
Don't
so
let
they're
him
giving
fool you.
Flux
This guy's
a lot of
IQ
space
'cause
to
he
work
can do whatever he
beneath
wants.
the C4 and top white Cocktail, but Casey still
Pick
just
it,
looking
pick
at
it.
C4 primary, gets tossed on off,
Please.
doesn't find any.
JV ran at the
JV
hole.
continues dancing around. He's already
That's
taking
my
a
man.
lot of damage. And there's info on his position from Doss down below at the pulse. He can continue trying to take the fight through the floor with the shotgun as well.
I'm not liking
it
these
makes
stop
JV
players
have to
right now.
continue dancing around these angles.
I feel like we're just
Very slow.
Keys is just walking alone like that.
Yeah, it doesn't, like, they're all coming from one side.
Yeah.
5v3 goes
Where's
to
the
a
snow
5v2,
pressure?
And JV's low HP. Donas is hungry for more.
We're also
Needs to
not
conjure
abusing
up
the
some
Grim, but
magic
we're
here with
walking
the
across.
IQ.
Like, what are we
Straight in the
doing?
crossfire.
Bloody hell. Yeah, that was not pretty. I feel like, well, JV should
Furia are
like,
in
well,
trouble.
theoretically be their east
Nobody on
repeller.
punch the repel at
Yeah,
any
but he
point in that
was
round.
the
Nobody's
guy
on the
first
window repel to cut off
in
the
piano.
rotations to enable that push. It is a Persian jumping Scarlet, a Persian pushing Longbar, and two people in Freezer with a pulse scanning you below.
This
And
map
they
doesn't
know
look good
this.
for them.
They're
I thought they
about
were
to
beasts on
behind
this
them.
map.
They're not getting anything done strategically in the server. They're
I thought so
missing the
too,
most
Dream.
basic of areas
I thought so
in their
too.
control.
Typically
And Fox
defense,
Sports,
they're very
we
good
just saw there
defending
for a
team on
second,
this
they
map,
banned
but these
the
attacks
Monty
look rough.
saying, you want to play off that? You can't. Igor, tag timeout.
Dispensa, Coca, Fanta, tá todo mundo spotado. Esse é o boneco mais roubado do jogo, a gente sabe disso. Então, Pox, a gente pode fazer full piano se a gente tiver esse green pra gente splitar. Prepara as coisas, marca, combina a comida e a gente come todo mundo junto, botando as miras no lugar. Senão a gente pode fazer um pouco dos split também, que esse boneco é muito forte pra gente fazer isso. E lembra que eu falei, embalo 4 tá muito forte por conta do jeito que eles jogam. Eles estão jogando peitando aqui um pouco mais. Cada um mira uma janela, tipo, se nasceu lá na docas, um mira 3, outro mira 1, mira 2. A gente sai saindo, chega no spawn pra gente ter tempo pra gente jogar. Só que a gente não pode ter medo, guys. Só vamos fazer o que a gente quer e a gente
Tá,
jogar
vamos manter
pra
esse
cima
green
disso.
full aqui então.
Exato.
Bora, guys.
Bora, guys.
Bora.
So right before that tag timeout, Montebank came into a quick play there. Floxor is saying whatever desperate operator they want to play after to stabilize these rounds will be removed. Monty is the #1 stability operator in the game, especially on Cafe. It's a perfect target ban, even though they haven't played it so far, and even though they're not the best shield team. It removes the easy crutch for them to get back into the game. They are completely locked out.
I'm scared. I'm scared right
Furia
now.
have so many questions to answer. 2 kills in
Wait,
3
I have power.
rounds. And
Okay.
both of them were just
W7 are doing
exit
so
frags
well
for
right
JV.
now.
Not a single one
They're
of these
really
players.
playing a great game. Everyone's
KZ.
synergized together. They're winning their gunfights. They're not whiffing.
So far.
I'm really impressed
You know,
with how
You
consistent
can root against
W7
Furia
are
all you
playing right now.
want, but this is not the
Especially
way
Volps.
anybody should want them to go
Yeah,
out.
Volps having an absolute blinder.
He's having a tear, yeah.
Out-strategized, not adapting correctly,
blinder, huh?
and falling apart in the server. And it probably
Would
is at
you
this
argue
very
to
moment
say,
when that doubt
even
is
Loban,
settling
right?
in, the
Loban going
last
for this
dance.
bomb peak, probably
Let's
gonna
raise
get
that
one
last
here.
hammer together, guys. We can do
Furia
it.
just
I
been
don't see a
really
world in
sloppy.
which he
I
doesn't.
don't feel
Oh, we're doing a
sloppy
blender.
right now. They need
Right
this
after a
round
timeout, you
more
run a
than ever
blender?
to
I'm
bounce
liking that
back.
call.
If they are to go down to a team they've beaten 10 times in a row, to a regional rival in Brazil, Not to a team like
Oh
FaZe,
my
man.
God, we didn't
Not
talk
to a
about
team
this,
like
guys.
Falcons are
We didn't
amazing,
talk about
G2, but to one that they should be beating
That's on
100
us.
times over. That's when it truly will be the last dance for Furia.
And Logan with the
And a second
C4,
kill
dude,
has
they're
been
getting
found by
brutalized.
Logan.
Like, this isn't even
KZ and
fair.
Hertz remain with
Not
no
again.
kills. Oh,
Brother.
shuts JV out of the game.
JV finally goes snow and gets
Fox and
instant
Nade.
C4. Like,
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to be white window.
Yeah.
Rounds. And Nade is on the floor.
They couldn't even get in the building.
Philippe Hawks, their captain.
Logan's outside.
Must stand
Dude,
tall.
we're floating.
One they fall.
Yeah.
We're floating.
Oh my God. Right after a timeout, that is not what you want to see.
I think that's a good call there after a timeout. Like, let's just get really aggro on
Dying
them.
to C4s,
They've
to
kind
spawn
of
peaks,
they've
they're whiffing their
basically
shots in the
Furia
50-50s,
Furia and
they're
like
not playing close
Furia
together, there's
just
no
play with
drone
like
work
that
for
such
any of these
disrespect.
engagements. It
They've
feels
kind of just done
like
that back to
mental
them.
boom.
They've just
The
like
first,
5-man
perhaps,
spawn
mental
peaks.
boom of
Like
this
that was
caliber
a
with
that was a
every
kitchen,
single
by the
Furia
way.
in the history of this roster.
There were 4 people on the
It
middle
feels like
floor.
they don't have a fighting
Yeah.
chance. And you know what? It's all due to how well Floxo, W's, and
Well, they had
played
Volts
this
and
series
Big,
so
so they
far.
really weren't worried.
Ever since the very first round on border.
This guy's 5-1. He can handle the whole team.
How long
He's
can they
got
keep
it.
him up for? Fury, they got
You dropped
something
18
prepared.
last map,
Sure,
right?
they have
Yeah,
an
you're
answer
good.
on these following maps, right? Not really. Not at all by the looks of it.
Imagine if you did your strats by you don't actually have positions. It's just whoever's top fragging just goes in the first line of defense. The guy who's hot right now, you need to stand up at the entry point.
That would be tech.
And yet they came back.
If you're feeling yourself, you're
7
playing
rounds
here.
in a row to raise the hammer. Where is the Furia that raised the reload trophy in Rio less than a year ago?
Furia have 2
Where is the
kills.
Furia that we saw in the group stage in the upper bracket?
I don't think I've ever
took
seen
down
that.
Falcons in
I
the
don't think
opening
I've
play day
ever.
here in Paris.
It's,
There have been 4 rounds.
now we're running a
and they
shop
only have
extension.
2
Castles
frags
up. I
to
don't
show
know
for
if
it.
Furious kind of team's going to be clearing this.
Timeout. It's only down to the players
They
in
want
the
you on the
server
windows.
right now.
Loban is about to eat up.
And from the outside looking in, we're looking at Philly
no.
right? The captain, the RGL. But one thing is to have the right strategy, and otherwise to have the right words, because
Got
again,
Clash-
Fury have
Clash
not been
audio
faced
bug
with
on
this
the observer.
position before.
Yes.
W.
Being
What's up,
down against
everybody?
a team that they shouldn't be losing to, being made fun of on the biggest stage we've had here in Europe. They need a kill. They need the injury. They need a bit of motivation in the server. The nade is good. Here's the mute jammer. Makes it more difficult to play in this position of Cigar. He has a castle barricade to his left. And he's watching the hatch drop straight in front of him. Furia have to make the first move.
Please, just get
No
the
one under
first
pressure
pick,
from the window
Furia,
repel, but
like,
again, this is all pressure from
just
outside
one
the
time.
building. They've yet to enter.
And
Give
there is
yourselves
a
a
way back into it
chance.
for Furia. It's a defense-sided map. If they
Hertz is
win
like
2
his
rounds of
cry
attack,
repel.
there is still hope that may lie in the second half.
There's the window repel they needed last round.
They're just gonna
They've
nade
made some
stacks and
adaptation.
repel in.
Claymores to support the jump out as well.
Oh, he
So the
impacted
right
it, though.
spots. Can they execute together? Can they get the nades, the Grim Beast, and the
Flash is on
fired up at the
Pixel, we're
right
not
time
going
in the
though.
right place?
Nothing for
Good
stacks. There we go.
neutral
No one
Nade.
watching the cross.
Still no swing.
one is able to
There's
hold
No
as
repelling
well.
off that.
Yeah,
Wow.
so
No
How do
nades
they get
now.
the kill
Both
here?
nades
How do they
from
actually
KZ.
get in the building?
What do
Every
they have
single
to,
player
swing
is
at
still
this
on
point?
repel or on the roof.
Had they been
Sure,
caught to
nothing.
repel with that grenade, they get the freebie, they open
they
things
have-
in for a rappel in.
seeing
They
2
worry.
Bs
Now
and
they have
2
no nades
flashes.
left.
That's
They're
all we got.
completely locked out.
Yeah, this is
Where
one
are we
Feels
of
using
like
the
a
that?
two
Furia
from
round where they gotta go absolutely
Furia.
crazy in the server with the gun skills.
Is this just
When you're
like
stuck on these repels,
they're
how
playing
are you
extremely
going to get in?
aggressive? Let's just wait for them.
2 flashes for JV is the
Not
only
working out.
thing
Call for sure.
that Furia has to try and make an opening here.
I
Is
think
that,
this
or
is
the
gonna
guns
hit.
have to
I think
come to
Payload's
life?
getting a
And
kill
we
here.
haven't seen that happen even once here for Furia on Cafe as of yet. Herds, where is the fire that you brought?
Flash drop
on
low.
Border and Chalet.
Oh.
That's
Golden
the
Knights
move.
go down.
That's the play.
Mendoza is waiting
That's
for
the play.
stop for a double.
That's the play,
They
dude.
fall into the
Right into my
meat
fantasy
grinder,
player,
and
Dodo.
Furia find absolutely nothing.
Give him another.
JV looks
Give
for
him
a
another.
cancellation.
Guys,
my
guys,
God.
they are 0-20. They are 0-20.
Fourth round.
Oh
They are
my.
0
No, they got 2
fucking
kills.
20.
I have
Yeah, but I'm
never
just talking about those
seen
4 players
a
are
team
0-20.
of this caliber
Yep.
go down so quietly
That's
on the world
insane.
stage.
You're telling me the LD ends like this?
This is
The
the
last
last
dance?
dance. This
When
is
you're
how they
best
go
at
out.
There's
is to
no
double
way
drop the
this is how they
skylight
go out.
into every
Oh
crossfire
my God!
known
Wait!
to man.
Storyline here, guys. Storyline.
Without any
Last
storyline.
dance,
Operators,
they come
like the
back
Ying,
from
like the
6-0
Capital that's been
down
banned away, then
and
you are
win the
desperate.
map.
You have
Go
no
on to
other
win
options,
Invitational.
or or you're simply not seeing them and making those options work together.
There's still
so
a chance.
It'd be quite the storyline, quite the script writing.
In pocket when the round started. Not a single grenade was used to move a player forcibly and then watch the angle and go for the kill. Palu was living rent-free top white despite having all the
I've
grenades.
heard crazier shit.
Wolves was living rent-free in bathroom.
We've seen crazier shit. They did it in the final.
No pressure anywhere on the map. Fox and WCM, to their credit, they didn't move
I've
a
seen the
muscle
Game of Thrones
because
ending.
they
I've seen
didn't
some
ever
crazy
need to.
shit that didn't make any sense.
They're not making any mistakes. They're not giving Furia any easy way back into this. That's perfect.
How do you beat your bogeymen? How do you take down the team that always has your number? Furia have never broken a sweat against Fluxo.
Furia
Some
played
games go
Cafe
somewhat deep, but at the end of the day, we always know who wins in this head-to-head. And it's Furia every day of the week. They need to lock in right now. Otherwise, their tournament
All these
is
maps.
finished.
I mean, that was their first Chalet loss.
Another chance to fight for the hammer.
With it being the last dance,
And staring
don't know what's gonna happen.
staring down the barrel of
Afterwards,
only map winning
be the
was
end
the
of
one you had
course,
plot
we know
on.
it. This would be the absolute worst way to go down.
They got a kill.
Oh, JV, massive. That's first pick.
Oh, he's on
Nade.
They get 2 kills.
Hold the phone.
Hey, if we get one, if we need one, that's all we need.
They brute force their way into it, and Dots has made mincemeat out of it.
No.
And then Philippox will find him. Plant denied. JV is on the floor. The Furia have finally got their mojo back. 4v2 and
Bob's like, where the fuck's that guy come from?
Torres yet to fall. He's the last one standing, and he is being tracked by the Deimos. It's been a long time between drinks, but Furia.
Yeah, they needed that. They needed some breathing room on their defenses. That's all.
If we were in the player
Deep
comms
breaths.
and we understood Portuguese, it feels like that was someone saying, guys,
We've
nothing
been
to
here
lose.
before.
We're down 0-5. Let's just play the game that we know.
They have been
Let's
here
play
before.
together.
Chalet, yeah,
They
you're
were
right.
immediately in the building, in the bomb site. No fear,
This
no
is a little bit more
hesitation.
defender-sided
And
than
guess
Chalet
what?
is, and they can make it happen.
got some
I could see a
interkills.
world.
Wait, are those all
But it took
drink
them
cups?
5 embarrassing
Are we all
round
sharing?
losses to get there. Now, thankfully, they're gonna have
That's a lot
side
of
swap.
drink.
They're gonna go on defense.
I like to drink with Jason.
But this
Jason
is
is
gonna
my
have to
mate.
be a repeat
You think
of
they're
their
doing
game
that?
against FaZe, where it's everything against
think
them.
it
They
might
gotta
be.
go perfect so many rounds in a row.
If Tom's there,
5 to go
yes.
into OT, assuming
Tom's
Fox won't get a single round, obviously.
Stressful day to be cheering
That's
for
a lot of
Philippox and
drink.
for Furia.
It's a great quote. It's
Into
one of the great
second half
quotes.
we go.
One of the greats.
And it's time for Furia to show that they can hold it down on defense. It's a more comfortable place to be.
Sure.
But it means that Flux of
Did I pick
W7
Furia
can
or
dictate the
W7M?
pace.
I definitely picked
They've
Furia.
been so good
I
at
definitely
that.
picked
They
Furia.
have insane amounts of confidence.
I definitely think the majority
Chalet,
of
they're
people
almost
predicting
every
it
goal, and Fox could
pick
not
Furia.
start the
No.
rounds. If that happens again, it could of course turn the tide. Fluxo, W7M, funny enough, they've banned the Valkyrie and the Kaid, focusing on information and locking down those
The
walls, the
quotable
strategical depth, if anything. Furia banned away the Grim and the Ying, again speaking to those execution-enabling operators. They left in all the shields, they left in Capital and Deimos. That's the most notable operators they can toy with. Yet Fluxo don't pick any of them in the opening round.
Mint, you sold my
Lion,
prediction.
Twitch, all great. An Ash in case of Mira.
Sucks to be that guy.
Philippox was hiding the Clash the
I'm about to
entire
get my
time,
battle
just
pass,
at the
don't you
freezer
worry.
top floor. So the Clash will be a surprise come
I
round
just need
start.
3 to go my way. That's all I need.
3? You got to get 3 out of 6 then.
Gotta
Well, this
get
one's
3,
not
gotta
going
get
your
3.
way,
Like to face
so...
that, the round does
Whoa,
really
whoa,
start
buddy,
until
game's
2:30.
not
Because
over.
you gotta get to the building
I'm
against
caster
And
cursing,
that's fair
caster
enough
cursing.
because
Oh,
everyone
it
likes to
didn't
spawn
work, it
peek.
didn't
He
work.
was spawn peeked twice on the defensive half.
Yeah.
He went for it.
They're just
second,
looking
and
way
he
too
forced a
good.
vault.
Like they're not losing a single
Already
gunfight.
Furia fighting 5v.
Is this their invite to win?
4v5.
The lower
It's
bracket
one of those
run?
things where you gotta get back the confidence, the
I mean, they
pressure,
do
so
have a
spawn
good
peeking makes
storyline
all
with
the
it.
sense.
Palu wins his
But
hammer.
again, the high risk, high reward.
Ness
restart.
retires in the
Now
same
you're down
year.
a player. Thankfully, though,
Who's
it's
the
the
problem?
retires,
operator
you know?
gets it, yep.
It's the passive util of
Forever
Goyo who
cementing
died.
Palu
Just put
over
down all
Ness.
the Vulcan canisters already. So
That's
it's not a
might
huge
be-
loss at all.
Oh dear.
That was tactical, and that was planned.
KZ needs to get active.
He wants to be 1
For
HP.
Solus, he's the perfect operator to cause
So I feel like
disruption.
first round and
Get
a
information. Look for
1-5,
players droning.
you actually don't do anything risky.
Look for players planting.
Like
keep
you
it
really
standard.
like test.
Stay alive
Like,
until
okay,
the late
if their
rounds
executes are
and
good,
cause
now you can
chaos.
start getting a bit.
Fluxo have the numbers
a bit
advantage. They've cleared out
crazy.
the deployable shield at Pixel. They've gained plenty of info on what's
I
happening
think that's
behind
fair.
this clash.
But
Yeah,
you like force them
Birds will
to
get rid of that
have
drone, but
to
he's
win
not
the
found
game
the kill yet.
because they're gonna be
It's
feeling
very
it.
important that
5-1
here
up.
right now, you're just discussing if they go for this attack, what's gonna be our counter?
Oh,
if they
man.
make this play, what's our response? But the problem is what
Wow.
happens.
Oh my
well,
God.
it's JV. What happens when it's a 2v5?
And they know where KZ is, too. So they're just going to flood
There's only one
Fleepox.
answer
No,
here
it's
for
not
Furia,
over.
and it's for KZ to show
FALCONS
us the
wins
kind
these.
of
His
form
family's there. He's got the
that made
ball.
us regard him as one of the best in the world. But a fifth flawless
5
round
flawless
from
rounds.
Fluxo. No longer do they fly
Is this
under the radar.
how the greats
They are
go
not just
down?
competing with
The
the
last
best.
dance?
They are sending Furia
I mean, I'm not seeing anyone talk to each other.
Not even a little.
It didn't show a single mouth move. I don't think there's any problem solving.
Lobin's facing the player
I think you
count.
say
guys,
laughing
we
every single round.
intentionally did
These
this
cheeks are
for the
all red.
storyline.
He can't contain
We were
himself.
6-1 down again.
Norris,
Yep.
the coach behind the boys of Fluxo.
There's only one way to go
Sure,
from
very
here.
proud right
Oh my
now.
God, they got
Been saying
flawless
the
5
entire
times on
time,
purpose so
"No,
they
we're
could
not
flawless
upset.
the
We're not
next
stressed.
5.
We're very relaxed.
That could be
Because
crazy.
it's Furia's game to lose. They should just outright win this. Every prediction.
I think they're saying Herds. You're 0-6. This is why you're dropped.
But no
Yeah.
chance. They have
I think they're
five
talking about it right now.
flawless
Like, I can't wait to
victories on
smoke you
Cathay.
on your new team.
Yeah.
This is so we can stay on schedule.
Fleepox now.
Too many tech pauses. No, another tech.
Dream, you just
Where he's been before. 6-1 down.
just
On the verge of being eliminated from a
not
6
me, man.
Invitational.
That was you. They typed it in chat. That is not
We've
me.
seen this team do it before, but for a player like Fleepox, who's had such a long career, he's played on so many teams. He's coached. He's played on mid-pack teams in Brazil before finally joining this Furia roster back when they were
Peach Iced
W7M
Tea?
after
It
they
might
got
be a
so
Peach
close
Iced
to
Tea
raising the
moment.
hammer in Montreal. And as soon as he joined,
Someone on
we saw
Furia
a
just
new
kicked
breath
their monitor.
out of this team. We saw a level of maturity that they never possessed before, and we saw greatness that nobody in Siege history has ever matched. And there's still a debate going on about the legacy of G2 Penta and Furia W7M, this passing of the torch, this new generation. But there's still a little bit of debate there about whether G2 Penta winning 2 SIs, whether Furia, because they've only won 1, can they truly be the greatest team of all time? This was the event to disprove that.
It was. It was going to be the deciding
sorry.
factor between the old
Dude, I don't
guard
know.
and the
Okay, what do
new
you guys
And it's the
consider
last
harder?
chance to do it with
Winning
all the
every
rumors
event
that have
for
been
a
out
full
there about
calendar
what's
year
happening with
or
Furia
2 SIs?
after this event. Now, we don't
Every
know.
event.
Remember last
I think every event,
Invitational,
right?
You hear things.
Yeah.
Fleepox said we almost broke up after
Like
Montreal
that is just
failing
the
to qualify,
definition of
and yet we stuck
consistency.
together. We saw a top
Yeah, like
3
that's
in Boston, and we
that's
thought we still
incredible.
have what it takes.
Yeah.
We got the trophy in reload, and we
Yeah.
thought we still
like
got what it
insane.
takes to push for a hammer.
3 events, yeah, 3
But
events.
to go out in the first match on the
They
main
won 3
stage,
events in a row.
not a top 3 finish, not a top 2 finish, top 6.
G2 did get a pity invite. I don't remember if they won that one
After
or not.
beating
though.
Falcons in their opening matchup, this was
No, that was the year
promising
after.
tournament for Furia.
That was the
It
year
has
after,
been all the
okay.
way
Yeah,
through. Up until this game right now.
Because that's when they
I
had
have never seen
it the
a world
Sabos
championship competing
roster?
team lose 5 flawless rounds in a map.
But Sabos wasn't on for that
Incredibly
long.
one-sided
But then they
all the way
didn't
through.
qualify, and then
We
they
go
got
to
the 50
side, so I'm
invite.
thinking, you know, defense might save Furia, make the
2
comeback a
SIs
reality,
means you have to be
make it
consistently
possible
good for at least 2
for
years. See, I don't
something
think I don't think so.
You know, they lose a player early, Nate.
You could like literally shit the bed during the year,
Shortly after
and then
that.
just like pop
Everyone
off
dies
again during
together.
SI. I don't know. I don't
Wasn't
think that's
that
consistent.
wasn't that what happened? Didn't they not qualify
Players are
for an
fist pumping,
event?
they're getting ready to
Think of
log
it.
back into the server. But if you're the side of
Jeez.
Fluxo, W7M, you've been laughing, you've been smiling, thinking, oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this right now. If you're
Furia
playing
had the best
Furia,
year, but
there are
Penta and
2
G2 are still-
sides to the
Well, you gotta
mental
remember,
game.
Penta and
You might
G2 were
sit
playing
there in that
plumbers,
2-3 minute
and
tech
Furia is
pause and
against
go,
the hardest players to
Yes,
ever play
like-
Siege,
take a look
and then they
around,
won for a year
really
straight.
Take it on and say, you know what, we had an
That's
incredible
what I
insane.
would.
our careers
That's
with
what
this
I would
roster,
like
what we achieved.
tilt it
Dynasty
to.
level,
Like
right?
I think
Or you can sit there and
Furia.
go, this isn't it.
played
We can bounce
against
back.
the most competitive time we've ever had in the game.
What strat do we bring out? Who do I need to motivate and say, you know, Perks, don't worry about it. This is your round. I'm going to play
Well,
everything.
Dream, I was not at those events.
There's two sides to it.
That's why I said they were playing plumbers.
But if they were playing plumbers and I wasn't even at them, oh my god.
It looked like the end of it.
There's no
Well, no, if you were there,
team
like
that
they
has
wouldn't
reached
have been
greatness
plumbers.
like this cannot say, well, we did it when no one else did.
Those
We were the
plumbers
first
were really
team
good
to
at their
win
day
team
jobs.
majors,
So.
right? We were the first team to
Yeah, they
win
were
everything
playing
for
Siege for
you can't
beef
accept
jerky
that.
and G
You
Fuel,
can't,
guys. I've
but
heard
when
the
you have
stories.
that last dance potential on the back
I
of your
get no beef
shoulders,
jerky, and
you
I-
also have to take a moment on that stage and say, wow. What
Who
an
the hell's getting beef
incredible
jerky?
path we had together. Because you
That
don't
was
take
rich.
that moment right now when you're sitting on that stage, you can
Continuum
take it
had
to
the best
crowds
deal back then. It
looking
was,
at a
Continuum
different
was
team
literally
being
like,
spot instead.
they're going to
You
get
have to
hosted by
embrace what you've
Smack
accomplished,
and
regardless of this current
Exec, who were
result.
some pretty big
I
streamers.
say you do it after the match is over.
Oh, that's massive.
And that was
Lock
the
in,
deal.
because on the other side,
Yeah.
this is such a huge moment for a
followers.
player like Volts.
When you guys are done with
who
scrims,
left
go live, we'll host you.
Fury and Ross are back when they are W7M
Yep.
after they failed to raise the hammer in Montreal. He left and he saw Philippe
Right, let's take it in. This could be the last round we ever watch
the
this
greatest team
roster.
of all time. While he
Yeah,
sat on lesser
Furia.
teams, he bounced
Crazy.
between
Sad to
Liquid
say.
and finally found his home on Fluxo W7M. Palu finally departed from Liquid.
What does Herds
and
do
now
in
playing
his
in
last
A6
round in the
Invitational.
Furia
He's
jersey?
become
Does he
the
get
kill
crazy?
leader for all
No,
time.
he'll
Rainbow Six
still be in a
Sports.
Furia jersey.
Well, technically, you're right, yeah.
Leading clutches this
My bad,
event.
my bad.
Certainly letting clutches in this series as well.
Announced he's becoming a father soon as well in his personal life. He's catching W's.
And he saw his old teammate, his former duo Nesk, retire with no championship, no world championship, no hammer under his
down.
belt. Palu
Nice.
does not
This is
want to
start.
have the same fate. He is down on the floor as Furia look to lash out. Philippox got the down.
Beamed on the window. They know there's claymores outside, so can't go for a jump up. Maybe impact grenade or just looking to waste a bit of time. The issue is Philippox doesn't have impacts himself, only Hurts who spent them earlier, so they're gonna reset it, allow Paolo back up. But when you go for that kind of injured play, you're wasting a good 20 seconds of the attacker's time. And now they are the ones stuck on the repels. They have to do the util, flash in first, average Astro, pop that first mirror window. The second one waiting for them, and no more Astro just in pocket.
So Furia look to create a
Ooh, that's a nice
fortress
low angle.
on the
A little
bottom
toe
side
shot.
and upstairs above it.
This angle's nasty.
He might be able to contest it. Look at the ego from Loban. A little jiggle peek, it forces Furia off the angle. KZ's in off position. The Lion locks him in place. And it's go time for Fluxo W7M.
Almost. The issue is out of flashbang. Back grenade.
Hurts.
Doing
0-7.
crossing. He's 0-7 now. You got Mars down the wide hallway. Ideally,
Don't have
two
a
people
lot of
together.
time though if they want
Get
to
the
go
timing.
for top.
Wait for the line scan.
Yeah, 40
3, 2,
seconds.
1. This could be your moment.
Buck's not gonna have any time on the top floor.
Gox has moved forward.
Well, Buck is currently
Vulnerable to
droning
C4s
cocktail with
below.
30 seconds left.
Two in the hands of Fury. The first will miss. But Nade still holds that DMR, that
Alright,
potent
what's the
weapon.
plan here? .0.
Upstairs, Fluxo W7M continue looking for picks. They see that it's fully reinforced into reading. How do they find their way
Dude,
forward?
if they're getting the kills, I guess the time doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But Jesus Christ.
About to just flood, here we go.
And the
Wait,
bottom
there's a
round,
background. There's
8
a
seconds
background.
left.
Freebie, this is the end.
This
the
is
end.
the end.
It is their last dance. They will
Oh
begin to
my god.
They just beat their
No,
fathers.
bro.
Their dads.
Wow.
My goats.
Never beat them in a series all year.
That's crazy.
They just waited for the big stage, I guess.
I guess so.
The result.
Now 1 and
A map
9
won
against them.
Or a map lost. It's how they got there. The 5
Oh, I see Nade's long embrace with Herds.
They know.
Furia and showing more depth
They
and
know.
more levels to this game for this
I mean,
roster of
you made
Fluxo
the
WCM,
stage, you know,
and they
for your
have the
last dance.
entire
I respect
tournament
it.
So far. We thought they were one-trick pony. They go for Spawn Peaks.
I expected it at some point.
They're a mini Furia.
I didn't think they were looking that strong to win the event, personally. I feel like they
Yeah.
were looking pretty weak and their map pool was looking pretty weak. So
had
I
them going
figured it
down
would be
that.
exposed. Yeah, I figured it would be exposed. I just didn't think they'd lose to W7M when they own them typically, but
Yeah.
all good.
Invitational, and for Palu, it is a generational moment. For a player like Herds, it is heartbreak. He exits Cafe with no kills, and Furia have soul searching to do after SI. Fluxo W7
Bingo, you did call it. That is true.
Journey ahead of them throughout the rest of this Six Invitational.
What a
but they
beast.
have done what everybody said was impossible.
What a goddamn
and now nothing
beast.
is off limits.
We've
And
seen
Urge to go out
a ton
0-7
of
his
different
last
upsets
map
throughout
with them,
this
too.
entire SI. And it hasn't stopped just yet, James. Lower bracket run, running that gauntlet. So many victors of the past. They made that exact
W7M
same
now
journey.
5-0 on
There's
Cafe.
something about coming in as
This is
the
good.
underdog.
And that was the perma ban for them coming into the
Even
event.
the crowd
They also look
favors
pretty
Fluxo
dominant,
W7M.
at least against Furia, who I thought had a good cafe.
Yeah.
It is sweet revenge for the grand
Working on a
final
map right
trophy.
before SI,
It
only
was
like a
robbed
month
from
or
them.
two, and 5-0 on it now.
Atlanta,
Looking
and
like
for
one of your
today,
best maps. It's kind of
Paulu's
crazy.
chance to speak his mind on the stage.
Wow! We have kicked things off in a magnificent way here at the Adidas Arena in
Oh,
Paris.
so that's why they have Milos
Fluxo,
and Ian up here, because it needs to
sending
be
home
shit said in
arguably one of
French.
the greatest rosters to ever play the game in Furia. I'm standing by here with the now Hailu, who's here for a conversation. Now, let's roll it back for a moment here. Your first ever Six Invitational. You
The
were
dad
18
buff. He's got the
years
dad buff.
old.
I've already
Fast
seen it.
forward to now. Your life
The
has changed a
father.
little bit since then. First things first, you are an expecting father. You're about to become a dad. So please make some noise for this man right here. Congratulations.
Palou n'a pas juste gagné, il devient papa!
You're going to be a magnifique papa, by the way. What does that mean to you in regards to how you are playing up here? Is it inspired you even more to want to win?
Yeah, definitely. Like, I think since I joined the competitive, there were so many things in my life that changed. Like, I grow so many responsibilities right now, and being a father is another one. And everyone tells me that it's a feeling different from every single one of the others. So I'm just happy and excited.
And look, there's a big difference between when you were playing at the Invitational here in Paris, almost 5 years ago, and today. The biggest one being that you have a crowd all around. They cheered for you the moment you got the victory. What does that mean to you as Palou? How does that impact you?
Yeah, like last time it was tough. We got to the final, unfortunately lost, but it was amazing. Like having a live audience is just amazing. The feeling, everyone cheering is just like other things. It's just amazing.
Bah, la dernière fois quand j'étais là, c'était bien différent. Il n'y avait pas une audience autour de nous. Et là, bah, il y a tout le monde, il y a tout Paris qui est là pour nous, pour notre équipe, et qui sont là pour nous donner de l'énergie. Et bien sûr, maintenant, il devient père. C'est quelque chose qui lui donne beaucoup plus d'énergie qui était dans le passé. C'est une motivation bien différente qu'on le pensait. Congratulations, Paulo.
Congratulations indeed. I think you've won over and you've got lots of fans here in Paris. They're excited to see you continue. Congratulations once again, continuing your run here at the Six Invitational and for becoming a father very soon.
Mesdames et messieurs, Palou!
Oh, nice.
That'd be interview. All right, now show me the esports thingy.
Yeah, now we're up huge. We get the esports thing and wildcard.
Yep.
Wow,
Massive dubs.
for it's only the first
Someone,
day here at the
someone in
live
chat said,
playoffs. We're
no
already
team
making
in
history.
SI
But since the
history has
addition of
ever
Paulu in
dropped
this
from
roster,
the
this is
upper
first
semis
time
and won the
Fluxo
lower
W7M
quarters.
take down Furia in a banger best
So that
of
doesn't
three
bode well
series.
for wildcard.
That was a feast for our eyes.
Oh, absolutely. And if you were to
Yeah,
ask
well,
Paulu, would
W7M
she
also
want to
never
lose
beat
10
Furia.
times to be able to
It's
get the win here today.
This is the year
I
of the
guarantee you he'd
upsets.
say yes every single time. And we saw it in his performance too. Not just him, but the whole team from Fluxo. They just had such a
Strikers
good
never
read
won an SI.
on how to be able to slow Furia
It's
down.
time.
And you could see it. One of their
Palu
riders
versus
for why they were
Shaiko.
winning.
Only one
Hurts
can lift them.
didn't get a
Wow,
single
that would
kill
actually be
throughout all of
that'd
Cafe,
be sick
and that's
if
going
we
to
were
be so
that fine.
devastating
banger.
for
I'm not gonna lie.
Furia, for Hurts. But at the end of the day, that just means that Fluxo's game plan coming into it was so good. That's why Map 1 was so close. That's why Map 2 and Map 3 were
We just can't let
absolute
EU
smoke
have
shows.
two
It was
teams,
their
so
game
I'm
to
going to be a
win.
W7M fan tomorrow.
That this
if
side
Secret
from
win.
Fluxo, we haven't seen throughout this entire
I don't know
series.
about y'all.
They came today
It'd be
with
Secret
the
versus
preparation,
W7M.
understanding how they were going to get past this Furia roster. And going
can't have
into
an all
the
of
second
you
round,
fine.
hard
I
not
think
to
we
pick.
really
That's
started
right.
to see that come alive. Sure, it did get a little
Lax
dicey towards the
going
end,
for
but
the
they did end up
insurance
closing
claim
out.
with
And
that
then that
neck
last
brace.
map, I mean, we talked about teamwork, Fox. That was
If your
going to be the
wildcard's
key to
gonna
their
set you,
success.
well, I mean,
Everyone in
at
that
least
map
I only need one more for the
specifically
battle
was
pass, so
over
I just need
80%
one
cost,
game
close to
correct
90.
today. That's
the
it.
one player that we highlighted
And
at
then
the
I don't
very
really
end of
care.
Chalet was Dots. He was at a
I don't really care who wins.
100%
Just give us good
cost
storylines.
for that map.
Holy
that really goes to show the
Philippox
IGL
and
leading
Nade
his
were
team
0-12
despite
on
all odds,
entry.
despite coming into this IGL coming in to the 6th Invitational. The sky is the limit. They got
And we were
over
calling
the
out
big hurdle
Dodez.
that
It
they
was like,
could
wow,
never
he's not
manage to
showing
get it
up.
done. They did it here at the
And then
6th
the whole
Invitational.
team of Fury just
Who
got.
knows what's next?
I mean, this has to feed them some kind of incredible
They didn't
energy
play
to
that
take
last
down
map,
anyone who
actually.
gets
They really
below
did.
bracket
I mean,
this.
of course, even though Volps was the MVP of the game,
Like,
and
they
him
couldn't wait
having
to
18
be
kills
done
on
and
that
get up and
too,
hug each other
made it
goodbye.
that much harder. They just look so well together as a team, and we talked about it throughout their group's performances. It was a struggle. It was big play after big play to be able to save them to this point. But in that last SSG game, we saw them come together and understand what the game plan is. Those big plays aren't just for nothing. We have to use them when we need it. And then we saw them play against Furia, and wow, did they look like the most dominant team of the tournament so far.
They did, and then even the interview afterwards as well. Hey, just trying to fight back some tears there, listening to Palu. With so many SIs, this is a big thing for him too.
Of course, and when the conversation of potentially retiring, Ness retiring, and him seeing that happen, and him becoming a potential father soon, you don't want to be able to leave anything out on the table. You want to put your best foot forward to potentially live to hammer before you have to retire.
I mean, especially when you just look at his career. I mean, have to go through highs, lows, and now back to highs. I mean, beautiful.
That is our
beautiful.
first game of the day done. We'll send it to the stage for a big announcement.
A big announcement, huh? Okay, big. They
Big.
promised big. They promised.
That's all it takes
And be
for
cheating
a
right there?
round of Siege to end.
Blatantly. I saw the red box.
For a team to become legendary.
Seen a lot of red boxes, Dream.
For a player
whole lot
to
of red
ascend
boxes.
to greatness.
Why are we saying people?
shit, was that Gunner?
That was good. Oh, that was Rat King.
That'd be Rat King.
For a name to make history. Are you ready for the next
Oh, it's
region?
China.
Whoa.
Hello everyone,
Shit.
I'm François-Xavier Doniel, VP of
turning it up.
Marketing and Esports for Rainbow Six. As we celebrate 10 years of Siege and 10 years of Rainbow Six Esports, it's a moment to look back at how far this game and this community have come. From the earliest competitive days to global arena like this, we've built something truly special together. And the best part is, the story keeps growing. Every
Chicago
year,
major.
new talent rise, new challengers are born, and new regions push the competitive level even higher. Today, we are ready to welcome a new challenger to the world stage.
Oh, it's China for sure.
A new
right?
region is joining the Rainbow Six esports ecosystem, and it's a milestone
Well,
we are proud to share with
Tencent
you.
owns a lot
To
of
tell you
Ubisoft
more,
now, so of course they're
please
going to China.
welcome a special guest to the stage, producer of Rainbow Six Siege in China, Cha Shang Leon.
Oh, they had to open the door.
Yeah, this man doesn't open doors for himself.
Damn straight.
Kind of looking like a boss. The music's. Whew.
Thank you, FX. And bonjour, Paris. My name is Xiasheng Liang. I'm the producer of Rainbow Six Siege China. I will continue with Chinese for our fans watching at home. 大家好，我是彩虹6号公式的发行制作人梁家生。再次感谢 FX 精彩的分享。今天
thank
彩
you.
虹6号全球电竞的
Thank God.
最后一块拼图 CN 赛区正式归位。
The
回
CNL.
望2025年，中国彩6的电竞生态有了
Anybody I
跨
know?
越
I
式
know
的发展
Tyloo. All。
我们有
gamers.
8家
Wait,
中国
Wolves?
顶级的 FPS 俱乐部在 GVC
Wolves
先锋
in
系列
China?
赛中
Yeah.
完成
Oh
了
yeah,
集
that
结。
knows. They had like a
而
Wolves
在
like
刚刚落幕的
I think it was Wolves
LCQ
AG
全球
maybe?
选拔赛中
Okay.
我们也看到 AG 战队和 4AM 战队完成了
Sounds like
CN 赛区
Dreamcoms
和
in
世
3
界的
months.
首次正面交锋。他们凭借顽强拼搏的精神和战术韧性，向全世界表明 ，CN 赛区已经蓄势待发。而无数中国玩家的热
Where's
情和
T1?
呐
If
喊
they had T1 in this
也
bitch,
必将
I'd go join.
Does this keep buffering for you guys, or just
Me and Faker, bro. Sheesh.
会让彩虹6号全球电竞的舞台
I saw buffering
因
when
为
it started.
中国的加入而更加精彩。
Like he's dropping.
为了回应这份热爱，
dropping
今天
quality as well.
我很荣幸在 SI 的舞台上
Elite clubs,
正式向大家宣布
global standard. I don't know what any of that
，2026年 CN 赛区 CNL
Oh, they're launching a
10
10-team professional league.
首
Okay,
先
okay.
是赛区的规模
Well, I thought that was
，CN 赛
happening.
区将组建10家顶级
So
俱
what
乐
does
部
that say
组
for
成的
invite?
职业赛事联盟，
Always
通
about
过
say.
多阶段的职业联赛，决出
Are they just
2026
making
年
it bigger?
Major 和2027年 SI 的晋级名额。CN 赛区
Wait,
的
so does
晋
that
级
mean
名
every
额
other
将
region
和
is
全
gonna
球
lose
4大赛
spot?
区保持一致，
That's what I
完
think
全
so.
接轨。同时
kinda how
，CN
he's
赛
making
区
it
将
sound.
在2026
Yeah.
年启动加入 R6 Share 全
So
球
it's only
电竞商业
3,
生
or how
态。
many do they do per region?
我们同时也欢迎全球顶级强队来到中国，共筑中国主场。作为踩六全球的新兴赛区，我们清楚自己还是追赶者，还有差距要补。但我相信，踩六电竞人的血液里只有对胜利的渴望。为此，我们不仅要参与，更要赢。Our chapter awaits.
So is that just China, or is that like
我
Korea
们期待
and
在
like
彩虹
Japan
6
and
号
shit
全
too?
球
Or
电竞的舞台上，
are they
刻
already
下
in?
属
I don't
于
even know.
中
I guess,
国
oh,
战
it's
队的名字
just,。well, I guess CNO is
为了
Chinese
承载这
National
份
League.
愿景，我们
Okay,
精
I
心
guess
设计
it's
了
just
属于
China.
CN
Like
赛区的
APAC,
logo，
APAC will have
请看大屏幕。
will stay
They
the
got their
same.
own thing. Okay.
Are they allowed to import?
Yeah, that's a great question.
I mean, they're trying to import coaches. I know that.
Oh, is this the new Chinese league?
This is sick. This is sick.
This looks better.
This
I'm
is
not gonna lie.
sick.
I should have a flying teddy bear for me in there too.
Oh, you're going there?
Yeah.
This is sick.
Okay, that's pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they're winning 20. Yeah, they're winning XSI.
这是
I
CN 赛区
do
的全新
want to hear
logo，
what that does
它以数字
to
6为内
the
核，
SI
融入
spots.
了
though.
中国传统
Yeah.
文化
And
中
major
的
spots.
龙凤图腾，象征攻防博弈的动态平衡。
Well, we only sending 2 teams to majors now.
而水墨笔触则勾勒出变幻莫测的战术风格，东方锋芒一望即知。现在正好是中国春节的前夕，我们希望借由今天发布的赛区成立、赛区规划，还有赛区的 logo， 作为献给所有彩虹6号玩家的春节贺礼。祝彩虹6号全球的玩家春节快乐，马到功成，我们赛场见。And now, let us invite François on the stage again.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We are really excited to welcome China into the global Rainbow Six eSport ecosystem. And we can't wait to see the players, teams, and stories that will emerge from the CNL. To everyone watching, thank you for being with us on this journey. And to our fan in China, Xing Chun Kwa Le, Ma Nian Da Ji.
Wow.
I guess we'll find out more tomorrow with the roadmap.
So they're not
But you
telling
guys
me
were kinda
anything
talk-
else?
No, the roadmap. We need to hear all that. They might be realigning the whole esport because of it.
CNL. We saw a bit of a preview
So
already
I'm
as
sure
well.
we'll hear all
Some
that
teams that
tomorrow.
we've seen during the
Yeah.
SILCQ and some familiar faces.
Ah,
Yeah,
jeez.
absolutely.
I think they
mean,
just take
want to
NA
talk about that
spots,
transition
personally.
into the CNL. I mean,
Yes.
that
Probably,
was
yeah.
absolutely
Just
beautiful.
get
But
to
there's
take
one
3
thing that
NA
Siege does so
spots,
well. It's
'cause
always
the region's
diversifying their
garbage.
game, their
Just give them
community,
one
and the
slot
fact we're
to
bringing in
wild card.
CNL, a brand new
Yeah,
region,
exactly,
just
wild card
sparks
only.
so much interest, not only for me as a former player,
the only team
but
to
just
make
to
it
see what the
stage,
region
I
is
mean.
going to bring as a whole. We have players like Reeves. If we can see a lot of that coming out of the CNL, they are going to be a very intimidating region to have to play against.
That's why it's so
do
exciting,
you
because
think,
you
dude,
need innovation. You need to have new
like
to be
Chinese
able
teams,
to
bro, they
get
could
rid of
be
the
scary.
old and be able to
Not gonna
experience
lie.
new
Absolutely.
strategy, new ways
Like, they're
of play,
nasty in
new
other
metas.
games, bro.
And that's
Yeah,
what
How
makes
does
it
the-
so exciting for the
Five
CNL to be a part of the
Reaps
Siege
is
ecosystem.
That's
because
what I'm saying,
We've seen
like-
some great
Terrifying.
things be able to come out of different
Well, I just know,
regions
like,
as
in
they've
League
had
of
to
Legends,
disrupt.
like,
And now
they're
CNL
fucking
is just the
scary
next
as hell,
step forward,
too.
and I'm excited to see.
It's like when they put their mind to games, bro, they gonna do.
Yeah, but it's like never FPS
Everyone's gonna have to
games,
step
though,
it up
usually,
across
right?
the
It's
region.
more
That's
so
true,
like
yeah.
They're
MOBAs.
watching that, of
MOBAs
course, but I
and-
feel like this this being a big
Usually
announcement, of
FPS
course,
just
with the new region
increase the
being added.
number of
A lot of
teams that get
unknowns
the
as well,
majors.
right? I mean, we're talking
in
about
my
the
head-
team before. We talked about a few teams that we've already seen inside the
Oh, yeah,
LCQ.
that's true, yeah.
The big chances
They're not
for these
gonna
players.
just
Of
increase
course,
the
I mean, it's an
size of teams,
opportunity
the
to be
budget.
able to pretty much
For
live
sure.
out your dream of being an
I wonder how
esport
other
player,
like
for
what the
more people
APAC
to be
region
able to touch that
thinks
dream
about it though,
is
because
something
like they
that
already don't get much
it's
love.
a dream in itself, and it's amazing to
Yeah.
be able to
And now
have
there's
the
another
opportunity to
league.
Now
experience
there's
something like that for
probably
everybody
a
across
better
the world.
league
I
right
think that's
there.
the best thing is just
Yep.
being able to
And
have
we'll
that
see.
experience, to be able to have this opportunity, and especially to be
I
able
mean,
to
yeah, if you're one of the
showcase
orgs
what your
in the
region is
APAC
all about. And
region,
again, the level of depth that we're going
do
to see
you
from
try
the
and get into
CNL
the
and see what
CNL?
that looks
Well,
like,
they already
how
got
it's going to
those
match
over
up
there.
against other regions. I cannot
but yeah.
wait for 2026 to continue forward.
It's very exciting stuff for sure. We do have 2 more games coming up in
All right,
here.
so with
and
that,
I know
though,
Falcons
and
are only
with
the
what
last
Kenny
game
said
of the day,
earlier,
but I want to ask our lovely audience,
Per-
do
my
you happen to have any
prediction,
Shaiko
I know
fans
nothing.
in the arena right
We're
now?
getting we're going to China.
Well, I thought it was going to be louder.
going to
Oh
China.
yeah, for
I thought
sure.
so. I mean,
We're
we're
getting a
definitely
major
for
there,
sure.
huh?
But hey, if you're here with
100%.
us, you caught us at a very good timing. We teased
He's
a
quiet.
big moment
He's
earlier.
quiet over there.
Pengu and Shaiko
Got him.
set
We
them
got
down
him.
together in a cinema to talk
We're
some
locked.
What's
very
the
big
flight
topics.
time to China
We're all gonna
looking
watch
like?
it together
I mean,
for the first time.
Far, long.
A Shanghai major.
Shanghai is incredible.
Gotta be. Shaiko and Pengu, the grades.
Honestly, a lot of players
I'm looking
are
at
scared
flight
of you,
times.
obviously.
Wait,
We were suspicious because you're too good. Like that was literally what
Ew.
happened. And I'm the one who sent the email. So like, I'm the one who did it. That's the story, right? None of us really thought that you were
Oh
legit.
my god.
The first one
None of
obviously
us
is
thought you were legit.
the most iconic, if you will, for many
Kyle,
reasons.
15
Do you know
hours.
much about this game?
I've done longer.
Yes.
Yeah?
Just a bit.
You've done longer?
Yeah, Japan.
Well, obviously, I played Pro League for a few years at this point. Is this first season, right?
I think, yeah.
Yeah. I remember specifically
That was, like, just
when
the
we
first
started
flight.
this game, you know, normally
I would
being,
cry.
you know, Pro League finalists and winners.
15
we're not
hours
really
ain't
nervous.
that bad. Yep.
And I remember
Steel
playing up
medal
against
too,
you.
by the way.
Biggest thing that weren't saying like, oh, he banned yellow stairs, saying Shaiko yellow stairs, Shaiko yellow stairs, you know?
And they cannot kill it. However, there goes the C4 toss. Shaco's going to grab KS as well as Goga. Last minute alive is Fabian, and it looks as though the attackers are going to win after
Little
Fabian
Bud
removes
Blast
T-Pex.
comes. Love
Moss will finish off
Love
the
it.
round there. Wonderful kill there with 5-5-2.
Mr. Sean
Because you were
Rosenbaum.
literally, this was a 5v1 kind of team. You were literally
Turd had a
the best player on the
30-hour
server,
flight back from
covering
Paris,
every single
dude.
player from your team side.
What?
You played so free.
Yeah,
and
Paris to New
honestly,
Zealand.
a lot of players are scared of you, obviously.
That's insane.
Back then.
Yeah, I'll
then,
get my own
obviously.
private jet. You're right,
I
Jeff.
don't. Never mind.
50,000. Something
Pengu
light.
goes down, and round number 4 will go to the hands of B Genius, or round number 8 will go to B Genius to make it.
Guys, remember when you had to
4-4.
hit the
Head
diffuser?
overtime.
You see 13 kills.
Yeah.
Top of the scoreboard every game.
Yeah, when you start smacking that shit.
So it's a long time
Hopefully
ago.
these electronics
obviously.
are going to disable.
I'm happy
Underbuy
to share my side
immense
first, and then you can share
biceps.
what you want to share after, if that works. So what got in the ban was that we were suspicious because you're too good. Like that was literally what happened.
Shaco's pissed.
And then we
Yeah, he
asked
can't
the other Pro
wait.
League
He
teams
can't
back then,
wait
like,
to
what do you
talk.
guys think? Because like we've never seen a play like this before, and like 6 out of the 8 teams I think back then were like, yeah, we're also unsure. And then we tried to gather evidence, like all of us together, and make a document. And we said, hey, Ubisoft, DSL. And then we never got told anything else, right? And then they did their own investigation. And the next thing we saw was that you got banned by Ubisoft/ESL.
My old manager, Kato, helped me with that. So she was talking with ESL and stuff. So she helped me with that. So I got banned. I got banned earlier.
And you were grinding Apex Legends when you were banned, I saw. You're like one of the top raves in the game.
Yeah, I was top one at the kills.
That was one of the things that happened where like you got banned for cheating and then you go and destroy people in Apex and people go, hold up, wait a minute, something's wrong here.
Yeah, I was on Apex, but I saw my ban. How can I say that? But the thing was moving a bit. Yeah. So I go back. I go back on Rainbow Six, and I full play, full ranked, full stream. So people can see how I can play. I put my cam behind me and stuff. So yeah, I like the game. For me, it's the best game.
Yeah.
So that's why I was staying on it. But my first match was against you, I think, on
think
stage.
so. I think so too.
Yeah, it was terrible, I think. I was like, oh my god, no, I can't do that. I can't be bad.
I felt the same way, you know? We have to beat this guy right now.
Yeah, but I was bad. I said to myself, okay, it's fine, it's just one game.
Yeah.
And after I was playing gold, and after for the top 3 or 4, I think, we beat you.
You guys knocked us out for qualifying for SI.
Yeah. So I was kind of happy, so yeah.
Yeah. See, this is your map. Whenever I think of you, I always think of Cafe, actually.
Fraggers in Europe, Citizen, Joystick coming up huge, and operators like the Smoke manages to do quite a lot of work. But Shaiko does Shaiko things. 2 heads are clipped. Can he find the next couple to go through as well? Down to the final 2 seconds here. It's all or nothing to go for a plant, and Brede is sticking it. The challenge comes through, but like I say, Shaiko, he just hits those shots every single time.
Like, I remember there was a game, this is a few years ago, you dropped the red hatch, it's like a 3v5, I think you're playing Finger, you just get an ace. You drop red hatch, kill the CR player, kill the piano player.
I was playing 1.5, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this one.
This is your map. this is a G2 strat though. Uno made this. He's like, well, we play Jaeger, and then we play Tachanka, deep in cocktail, and they can't walk in and plant because it's all open.
I don't see Tachanka.
We did this against Virtus Pro as well.
They have this top floor control, bearing in mind it's taken them 2 minutes to get to this stage.
At?
They've now got to start thinking about the site itself. There we go, Shaiko completes that 3 kill per round mark, and it's not yet done. Mana, as he might say, charges his way to go look downstairs. Citizen's holding up on the half stairs, Rafal brings down Pengu. There's a lot to do for himself here. Nothing else to be found for Shaiko at the least, but BDS clean up house.
I got you at the end.
Yeah, you actually did.
Left on the card, Shaiko will get the first kill onto Virtue. Is this the beginning of the end for G2? That is the question. Out come another couple of kills. 1 versus 5 now. The hopes of G2 rested.
I mean, that's the thing. We always used to say back in the day that if Shaiko's getting entry kills, it's over because they're just going to run over us. This is the 1v3. This was an iconic one for us because we played this bomb site as one of the first teams, I think, in the world.
So the Virtue shot.
And I would end up clutching like 1v3, 1v4 in scrims, and then this happened.
Pengu all alone. They have someone jumping in from one side. Another sees him in the corridor.
The
Pengu gets one down to Shaiko. Another one goes into a Frostmat. He's got to kill Brede. He's planted, brother. Just go for him.
Missed.
If you can see him, you can see his head over the top of the table. Just shoot him. Finally, Pengu gets the shot. A triple kill comes out, and that will be G2 taking the round.
And I felt really good about it, even though I choked the last one. So I feel like maybe for like most of our matchups, you were always the one like top fragging for your team, and I was like probably near the bottom. But then for this is the grand finals that I retired after. I was fragging out my mind because I was playing, like you said, like carelessly. I knew that after this, my career is over. I have nothing to lose. You see how like we're playing so passive? Like we're just double droning, triple droning. We're gonna just jump in window and plant default. Like there's no way to stop it.
Mistake.
Yeah. I remember, I think Kento was like, guys, we win. I'm like, no, shut the fuck up. Like, we haven't won yet.
To be able to contest, if he finds one, can he get the next? He's already gone at this point, I think. In fact, Pengu's outside. He's got the plan down. He wins the gunshot onto Brede. Rafal's got it all to do in the space of about 25 seconds because Rafal is completely blind. He has no idea. There's one on the rappel. Sprayed
Dude,
out
I
down
forgot
to
it was the
his
double
HP.
window over
He's gonna
there.
try and stick the defuse. Kanto
They had
comes
to
up,
jump
hits him
in.
into the dirt.
And then run into that corner to plant, bro.
Best
Grandma, that's what it was called.
And that's my last kill ever.
Yeah, I forgot.
Grandma
playing. Grandma, yeah.
On Brede.
Grandma, Grandpa.
I mean, to be fair, there was one player that I would have my last kill beyond. It might be Brede because he's one of the greatest support players of all time.
He's so good.
Yeah, he really is.
Kinda is like strategy-wise, you know, like you know what you do. It's not like, oh, man, I'm gonna do that maybe or do that. No, I think you were thinking a lot.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, I had to, right? Because it's like, if my aim is bad, then how am I gonna win the game? And often, you know, I played flex before, but then at the end I was hard support. And I feel like in my head, it's always been, if you play hard support, you have to think even more.
Yeah.
And it's why I'm so impressed also with your teammate League Effect, because he plays like lurk, entry, flank, he plays everything. And he's so vocal and smart about the game. I'm like, I could never do that because I need more space in the server to think.
Yeah.
And then when you put you and League Effect together, where he's a mastermind and you're a fragger, like it's beautiful. Like
35 IQ, by the way.
I think you guys have like the best. I think you guys literally
just a
have the best
fragger.
roster on paper, like player for player in your roles. Like from my side, it was never personal. I was worried about the competitive integrity because I thought there was something bad going on, and I was like, we need to see if there is, and then obviously Ubisoft will decide what they. In my mind, you're fine now.
You self will decide what.
But you had a fan base, and I had a fan base, and they still fight today.
Yeah.
It still
Why
goes
did he
like that.
say?
Obviously, you were streaming a lot during the ban and after. I was also a streamer, and I feel like if anything, if neither of us were streamers, I don't think this would have been as big as it was.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
And I can't go back and change it. And if you truly are legit, I'm sorry that I was a part of the reason why I got banned.
That's a
On the other
crazy.
side, I'm
That's a
happy
crazy
that I
reflection.
stood on what I thought was right. I have a lot of respect for what you're doing right now. And
He still thinks he cheats?
Yeah.
I think so. I think so.
That's what it sounds like, bro.
I was going to mention that he said just before that, his words were, "In my mind, you're fine now." So like that still
so he
means
cheating.
that
Yeah.
he still does believe that he did cheat,
Yeah,
which is absurd
that is absurd.
to think.
Yeah.
Like this, let's be real, this guy was that good that he was banned for a year and a half, or it was 2 years and turned into a year and a half, and he still came back to the game. Like that's he knew he was that good at the game that he could be gone for that long, come back and actually be a pro. Like he had what it takes. Like if you cheat, like realistically, if you cheat and you're banned from a game, are you actually gonna come back? Like if you actually were cheating, probably not. Because your reputation's tarnished, and if you were cheating and then you come back and you don't cheat, well, you're gonna be shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And like he did have options, like I think you mentioned there. I remember actually playing against Shaco a couple times in Apex. He was disgusting at that game. Oh yeah. He was the top Wraith player. He was good.
So he didn't have to play Siege. He could have done it.
Nah, he's good in any game. I feel like I've seen him on like multiple leaderboards of other games.
Oh, when the finals came out and I was watching him play the finals, wow.
Yeah, he's just different.
He was so good.
I feel like that's so rare. Like usually Rainbow Six pros, I feel like we're decent in other games, but usually we're not like, you know, dominant.
Best of the best.
Best of the best.
Yep.
Like to be a multi-game, just like professional.
I mean, that's rare for everything, I feel like. Normally people find their niche. Like there was recently a Fortnite player, a pro Fortnite, and went to Call of Duty. Thought that was pretty cool.
That's a big.
He's on Cloud9.
The big shit.
Oh, so he's not really getting paid, okay.
Yep. At least he knows going in, though.
Yeah. Multi-game esports athlete. Yeah, I mean, because like I kind of come from like, it feels weird to say console, but like the games of Halo and Call of Duty. And the first time I've ever really heard of it was like Call of Duty, people that could also compete in like Halo and other games, which was crazy because there's not many of them. But to go from like a Fortnite to
Where do you guys weigh in on the discussion of what game it would be the hardest to play? I've been seeing it floating around on Twitter between the like Jinxie and like XQC and Summit and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like what game do you guys actually think is the hardest game to play? Because I've seen Fortnite, I've seen Rocket League, I've seen StarCraft. XQC's dying on the hill that Overwatch is it. I don't know about Overwatch.
I actually
What do you
do
guys
think the Rocket League is, to be at that level, is insane. I don't think you appreciate how hard Rocket League is until you play Rocket League.
Yeah. I mean, I've tried playing in that shit on a keyboard and mouse. That's not possible. You need to play on a controller.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is tough because they're all so different. Like we're talking Rocket League versus an FPS game.
Versus StarCraft.
Versus StarCraft. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a different category. Because yeah, I mean, the skill diff in Rocket League is insane. But they've also been playing it for how many fucking years?
Yep.
But you can argue that almost anything, like even League. I mean, there's just a skill diff of like just knowing what to do.
Then go in terms of only FPS games. What do you think is the hardest game? Do you think it's Siege?
Okay, do you think, wait, so when, let's say FPS games, do you think are you categorizing it as the hardest game to get to the top of pro play, or just the hardest game to just like pick up and be good at?
I guess in my mind it would be to be the best in the game, so you'd have to be top of pro play, yeah. Because in my head, that's Fortnite. I think the fact that those guys can port a fort instantly is like insane to me.
Fortnite, first person shooter
Like just the
game?
mechanical skill you have to have.
Am I crazy?
Yeah,
Well,
that's an FPS, no?
I think.
Oh, I guess it's a third person, I guess.
To get to the top of pro play,
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it's not an FPS. Yeah, that's fair.
I think it would have to be CS.
Yeah. Okay. CS, you think?
Just because, like, not because of the game, just because of the scene. Because how
Oh, the scene is that
many
massive?
players, yeah.
Yeah. With
But,
that
like,
many
you obviously-
players, I think the game is so easy to understand, though.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
it
so
is
it'd be
by far
so it'd be
the
between
simplest
if
game.
we're talking FPS, then it'd be Valorant, CS, or Siege.
Yeah.
Those are the only big FPSs, right?
I think. Well, you could class COD as big.
Okay, Call of Duty, yeah. For sure, yeah.
You don't want to count Overwatch?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Overwatch.
No,
you
you
throw that in
can't
there, yeah.
Like I do,
I mean,
I
if
agree
we're
with your
talking in
point
terms of
about
that, I feel
player
like
pool.
Siege is the hardest,
I agree with your point about player pool. Like the CS:GO player pool is so like people couldn't, you literally can't go pro in that, so they went pro in Valorant.
Yep.
Right, like it's so established at this point. If you were to try to pick up CS:GO today and go pro,
You'd
good
be
fucking
behind
luck.
by
Good
years.
fucking luck. It's not gonna
Yeah.
happen for you. I'm sorry, unless you start when you're like 12 years old.
Yeah.
Overwatch is a very technical game, though. I do agree. I think even Fett was trying to hype that one up, and I almost do agree. Like, I don't know. Aiming in that game does seem diff, but the player pool is pretty tiny. So,
Yeah.
if we're talking about just going pro,
Well, I'm talking, to be the very
It's time
best in
for
the
our
game.
second elimination
You would
game
probably
of the
be
day.
a
We
pro
already
player,
sent Furia
right?
home. And
I'd
the
say
secret
so.
It's like
or
in my
wildcard
head.
will be
I'd
the
say
next
so.
So
team
it'd be
to
like,
go home from
number
Six
one in the
Invitational
game.
2026. Now, both these teams having had quite
say
some
the same thing
appearances
about
at
Siege to an
international
extent.
events.
You
Despite that,
could.
though, Foxy,
This might
they've
be a
never
hot
played
take.
aggressively
I think
against each
Siege
other.
is one of the
Well,
easiest
isn't it
games to
lucky
go
for
pro.
us that we get to watch it? And I'm really
Yeah,
excited
I agree.
because it's a battle of the
I think we have I think we have a lot of pros in Siege that would are probably absolute shit at most other
trying
FPS
to make a
games.
claim, a statement that they
That
deserve
I
to be on the
agree with.
main stage, and it's something that's exciting to see two young minds
Siege is
go
kind of
against each
niche
other.
in that.
Absolutely, I think it's important to note a best of one.
And I love
best three,
Siege,
very
but
different
like,
style of play. It doesn't
I mean,
really test the endurance,
me
it
myself,
doesn't
I tried to go
test
pro in
mental
Halo,
fortitude
tried to
of
go
these
pro in
teams.
COD, I
The
tried to
fact
go
that
pro
we're
in
seeing
Gears.
it now
I
on
tried to
the
go pro
main
in
stage
multiple
here at
games.
the Six Invitational
Siege was the
is
one.
gonna be
Sure.
one to watch.
I mean, it got
Will
lucky,
be in
but
for Wildcard, though, they are the sole remaining hope inside of NA with this tournament here. We'll talk about
I think there's
them
very
as a
few
roster
pros,
because
and like
they
I
had
think
a good
Nick
one
is one
in
that
the
could
upper
actually play
bracket
other games
until
like
they
NJR.
finally faced FaZe.
I think there's very
Let's send
few
it down
people
here.
that
I could
actually
see
want
him
to play
playing other games.
play other
FaZe, and
games.
they arguably
Well, that's
we
'cause
could
he
say
has
that
the
they should
mechanical
have won that
talent
match.
for
And
it.
Wildcard
Yeah.
have already
Yeah,
He's
you
fucking
have to have the
nasty.
transferable
teams,
skills.
specifically
Like
Falcons
Siege
being one
doesn't
of those
necessarily
teams
have
coming
any
into the main
transferable
stage.
skills
So they're
to
a team
other
that has the
FPSs
ability
apart
to
from
be able to
like,
lift a hammer.
I
They
guess the
have the
way you
players
think
all
about
statistically
It's the,
playing
like,
in
an
positive
comms and
environments, and they
rating
have an
and-
amazing,
yeah, the
amazing
way you think
IGL
about
to be able
FPS,
to
and
back
then
up a
just raw
spiker that's
mechanics,
still
which
developing
like
and being able to manage
that's what
the
Shaiko
pressure that
has
he's
to
under. So
other
the team
games.
is
Like
really
he is just
comprised
so
of all
mechanically
underdog stories.
Yeah, absolutely.
talented
And again,
that he
this
can just go
roster,
into the
this
finals.
roster,
You could go
they
into
need the
Apex and
respect.
just
They are no
instantly
longer
shit on
underdogs.
people.
They have
Just shit.
proven
Yeah.
time and time again it wasn't by coincidence.
And you can shit on the
they
people
are
that
doing
have
it
been playing
yet
that game
again
for a while
here,
that
making a
are
main stage
already
appearance
good.
to see if they
You
can get
shit
one
on
step closer to an invitational win.
It is quite silly if you think about it, right? I mean, main stage at Reload, main stage at Munich as well, main stage here, and still some people don't give them the respect that they deserve. And in fact, we have two unsung heroes that maybe need that respect so much.
Yeah, absolutely. We have to talk about Bay and Kansan. They've been so instrumental for
Which one's more
wildcard
fly?
success, both being
Is
the
it the
5th and 7th
briefcase or
highest
is it
player
the
at
red
event.
scarf?
Now, I want to commiserate Kansan's
The red scarf.
because he goes unnoticed many times throughout
I mean, come on,
many
the
different series. But the fact
what is that, like
he's a
bear
legend
skin?
in this
Like, what's he
game.
got
He had
on
one
there?
of the most
That's pretty
historic
cool.
clutches
That's pretty
back
cool.
at SI 2022 on Bank versus Dan Wankia. I believe it was a 4v1 clutch that he managed managed to pull up. But what he does for this team is he sits on that backline. He
If
plays
Dream
that
somehow
role,
became a
and
pro,
he does
anything
it
is
so
possible.
well.
Yeah,
And then
can
on
we
the side
ban
of Bay,
Justin?
being young, new,
Let's ban that
vibrant.
guy.
When you look at the way that he he plays. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
be
said
honest, I
Tree
wasn't
became a
really sure
pro.
what we were gonna see from this kid. But time and
Not just
time
a pro,
again,
but
he's
You
the
weren't even
top force
trying.
out twice.
No, but like here's the
Whether it's
thing: you
been
weren't even
internationally,
trying.
here
You just
even
put
now,
together a
the
CL
amount of
team and made
kills
pro
he's
league,
had, I mean, I believe
right? Like
Yeah.
that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
You could not do that in
Facing these
CS:GO.
top
Your
No,
buddies
you
are like,
couldn't.
"Yo,
in
let's
the
make an
upper
amateur
echelon
team."
of the Siege
No, that ain't fucking
world. I mean,
happening.
this kid is
Well, we
doing
made
it
the
all,
team
but
for
it's the
Go
reason
Fours.
why we need to give them the respect.
It's even worse.
They're doing everything together, and it's their fundamentals and core values is what constantly gets them over every single obstacle that's
good
been in
time.
front of them.
I'm so glad we're giving
You got
flowers to
timing,
the backline
yeah.
players because they don't always get this. And we look at the opponents for them for today. Secret, they've played significantly
I remember
more
us
games
begging
than
Crazy to
Wildcard
join
have.
the
I mean,
team.
they've knocked down G2.
Well,
They've knocked
before we
out
made
Weibo.
CL,
I think it's
we were
fair
like,
to say that they do have got their
please.
reps in.
Yeah, they definitely do, and I think when you look at this secret roster, and it's almost a similar case to the wild card one. I think they were very slept on early on in the EML, and then they started to transition. They started to find that synergy. They started to find that synchronization, and then they go on
The
and win
pros
an
then
EWC,
were
and
ass.
everyone
They
puts
were
them
not
at the
ass.
forefront as a top contender.
Yeah, we
Guys,
were
they
not.
look
We
very
were not
aggressively in the EML, and then we
Dude,
even see
the
them here as
stage
one of the best teams out
after
of
mine
EML,
and my
having an
stage were the
obstacle
hardest
of
stages
NA
of
in front of
Challenger
them.
League.
But the bigger question is,
Throwing that
are
out there.
these two IGLs going to be battling
The stage
head-to-head to
before
see who's
mine
gonna
was
get
the
upper hand
Merc
above the other?
and
Oh, we don't want to
Fultz
have this game be
era.
raining down on their parade as we saw them coming
And then
into
mine
the
was
venue
hard,
earlier
and
today.
then
Foxy is down at the telesite to highlight
that, it
how
went
good
downhill.
Secret is with their adaptability.
Now the secret.
Do you guys
to
see
Team
the,
Secret's success
the
throughout
white
the year
secret
comes from
jerseys?
their mid-round adaptation.
Got main
And
stage
in this game
jerseys.
versus G2, you see everything that you
Ooh,
need to
getting
know
serious.
to believe that Savage is a
Championship
great
Sunday
up-and-coming
jerseys.
IGL. Now let's paint the picture. Essentially, the three remaining G2
CS
members,
pros grind Face It every night, and Siege pros
the three
bitch about
remaining
scrimming
G2
more than 2
members
hours a
are all
day.
spotted inside of cash. And they have a smoke
Facts.
available,
Real.
C4 available,
Real.
and obviously, Secret is trying to push into
Dude, I
server,
wish
and
we had an
everybody knows playing at
FPL.
home,
Like, I wish I
this is a
could play
terrible
more than
situation
just
to be in.
ranked.
So
Yeah.
what does
We
Savage
say that,
do
and then
to
we
be able
bitch
to
about
adapt?
it. So
He
I'm with
calls for
you.
Jum to make a rotate, walking
But
up
I
I
the
see.
also
I'm one.
understand what
I'm
you're
one of the
saying
few
in
that
turn.
plays it. I'm one of the few
but
that
the
plays
majority
it.
bitch, and then the
down
majority
to be
also
able to
say
put pressure
after
onto the
scrims,
site.
it's
And we see
late, I
on
want
the
to go
other
to
side of things,
bed.
while
and-
Jum is doing that,
Yep.
Adrian and Savage are going to
And
jump
then
into
they're
the
up
site,
till
but
4, 5
G2
a.m.
has
Yeah, they're up
information.
anyways.
playing
They have a
Marvel
bulletproof
Rivals or
and
something.
a
Some
Fenrir
other game,
to be
yeah.
able to give information.
Yep.
And off of one of
I don't
those
wanna play
triggers,
Siege.
they're going to throw a smoke or a C4 to be able
You're
to
pro
game.
in Siege,
But we can
though.
see
This game sucks.
Savage, EMP is the PP,
Yep.
This
Jump
game's
there,
terrible.
EMP is the Fenrir. But it gives this position away still. Moving Alum out to top red,
I think
but look at this.
there's a lot of
beautiful
different
face
factors.
flash to be able to
I say
full-blind
it's so
Alum
much
out. He's
easier
caught
just
on the
to
stairs.
5
He's
random
crying.
people to go
What's
into see
going
why
on
is he got a
now?
clown
Now
emoji
he's
on this
tasked
guy's
with the
face.
decision. Does he go
Oh,
downstairs
shit,
to be able to shotgun the
Look at
back
this
door?
clown
Or
getting
does he push up
flashed.
to
Who
help his
gets
teammate? Alum,
flashed?
unfortunately,
Come
makes the wrong
on.
decision. He pushes down to stop plant,
clown.
but the plant is not there. The push goes into the site.
It's easier
with
for
Jum off
5
of that
like
down
random
pick.
people just
They're
to
able to get the
go
down
and
kill.
play
They get the second
CS.
kill. It's a
It's
3-on-1
so simple.
situation.
That's
Alum
the
out tries his
5
best, but
random
at this
people go
point,
play
they
Siege.
already have the crossfire completely
Because you have
locked down
setups, you
from
have
the Monty,
different
and once the
takes,
plant's down, and
and you
Alum
kind
out
of
is
have to
taken
you
out.
have to have the
And this
for
is
Siege
the
you have
kind
to
of
have the right
adaptation that
like
we see from
mentality. If
Secret
it's
that
just going
proves
to
that
be
Savage
that
is
you go
an
into
amazing
FPL
upcoming
and it's
IGL, and we're going to see
5
it all
people just do
throughout
their
this
own
game
thing, like
in
of
this
course it's
beautiful
going to
chess
be boring.
match.
Like someone kind of
Secret
actually has to
and
IGL.
Wildcard.
Yep.
To an extent, for it
Beautiful
to for it to be
explanation there on this
manageable
round
and
from Secret. And there's one
actually
more
feel
thing we have
rewarding.
to talk about.
And
I feel like,
improve as well.
But think about it. When I'm solo queuing in Valorant
home,
or in
we do have
CS or
Baby
whatever,
Shark going up
if
against Mowgli,
someone
trying
on
to
the
back
team
off
doesn't
from the
take charge
support
and
they
say,
have
"Hey, let's
from
do
their
this.
hometown heroes.
Hey, let's
there's
do
a little
this.
bit
Hey,
of
can you smoke
French
this for
rivalry
me?"
here for both
I'm
these teams,
gonna lose
especially
the
when
game.
you look at the comparison of
You know what I
both
mean?
these
So like,
players' careers. I mean,
if you don't,
these are
you got to
all
be
the
thinking you got to
S-tier
do the
events
same
that
shit in
Mowgli has
Siege.
participated in.
Like it's,
EWC
but people
the
like
biggest one, obviously
think if
winning that. And then you
if
have
that's
to
not
look
happening,
at the
then
side
just ask,
of Baby Shark. I mean,
just
he's
whatever.
so brand new to the scene. It's not even fair when you compare these two because the level of comparison
You have to actually
from
get
both
like
of
care
these
a little
isn't
bit.
a lot,
Wanna
but
win.
it's still nothing to look at from a negative sense. He came into the
don't
league.
wanna
He
care.
already made an S-tier
I
event.
just wanna-
that's the thing.
I just
That's
got done.
the thing.
That's the
Yes.
thing.
Make a
I
fourth
just
at
got
the
done
Munich
scrimming.
Games.
I don't
And now
want
we
to
see
try.
at
I don't
the
want to
biggest event of the
IGN.
year, the
Yep.
most
I
prestigious
just wanna
event
run
of the year.
around.
Players that have been
I
playing
don't
for
want
7 years
to
haven't
play
got to this
against
point,
Shields,
and he's done
even
it
though
all
Shields
in
are
1 year,
insanely
and he's on
busted.
this
Of course
main
they're
stage
gonna run
playing in
them.
front of this amazing
I don't want to
French
play
crowd.
against Cheese.
I mean, both of them have similar stories. Both
Oh my
up-
God, you're running
up-and-coming
Glaz and
rookies
FPL,
in
you
their
try
respective
hard.
years, being
Yep.
able to dominate
It's like, why-
the game.
where are
Nobody
these
expected them to have
egos
such an
coming from?
explosive
How do
So
you get better
annoying.
at
And that
playing
being
against
said,
Glass?
They find themselves here.
You play
to the
against
road towards
Glass.
the hammer.
It is. I want to see our maps.
Anyway, that's why I love watching. I don't know if you guys do, but like Brazil actually has an FPL that they run, and it looks like they have a blast. I love watching it.
I love that you brought that up because I was gonna say, why do people think Brazil is dominating every competition we're at? Because they actually play the game outside of practice, and they love the game. They grind the game.
Boom. Yep. Easy read. Easy read. So what got banned here? Okay, Labs is still up. We might see that as a
Labs
decider.
decider. Labs decider.
Oh, wildcard will always get a Labs club
give myself that edge in
there it is. That was a pretty easy map.
Secret ban Chalet.
Wow, I'm surprised they've been.
Yeah, that's
So
interesting.
wildcard is that confident in their Chalet too?
I would have thought that'd be a secret map. Sure.
Yeah, I thought Secret would have gone. Chalet. I thought it would have been wildcard ban Chalet and then secret ban club for Labs.
So what was first map, sorry?
It was Cafe, Border, and Labs. I think that's good. That's good for both teams because Secret have been banning Cafe all event.
Now I don't want to ask yet who's
and they're 0-1 on Cafe, and they're 2-7 on it for the year, so that's a very winnable fucking map. We're 2-7 on it for the last 3 months. That's a good map to wildcard.
Right, I do hope
Border, of course, Secret are always going to pick it because they have the trifecta essentially against wildcard. They have Bank, Leia, and Border, and wildcard don't play Leia, and they dislike Bank.
Yep.
And obviously you're not going to play Secret on Bank, so they have to go Border. And then the other side, pretty much like Chalet or Labs.
And both been like in Labs, right? I mean, Secret 3-0 in Labs and Wildcard 2-0 in Labs.
Alamau is flaming Furia on Twitter.
Fluxo W7M send home the Giants in Furia to continue their lower bracket run. Who knows what we'll see here next.
Quel match de surprise qu'on a eu au début. Furia, W7M, Fluxo, Furia.
Definitely taking the piss out of Herds. Went 0-7 right on the last map. Herds always beats about Carl.
He said, "Ta difficile entra no mappa at Herds." I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you know.
And then welcome to Losers Mountain JV was waiting for you with the heart. And then not much is being said about Kobe, and then added full. Dropped the IGL and is skating around the map. 3 tweets within 15 minutes all about that day. Holy shit, bro.
These little intros are so good.
Yeah, I like these.
I send them out there and then they come out the door.
Ooh,
the white jersey. Yes, Noah, throw the W up.
Oh, it's hard to get into the map.
Team Secrets step onto the stage these days. They back themselves as favorites.
Yes.
To do the business.
Wait, are we gonna have you two are cheering wildcard, right?
Absolutely, well and truly behind.
Yeah, I'm cheering.
Ooh, we've got a game on our hands, fellas.
Yeah, thief match.
And their opponents.
Looking dapper.
Pam Dash. Oh, Dash looks like he's out of a Mafia game.
Oh shit, Wildcard got the black and gold.
Yeah.
Or have they been wearing that? I don't remember the gold. They've been on crack.
I think they've only been wearing. They did that Munich as well, right? Like once they made the stage, they then were in the black and gold jerseys.
Wildcard était toujours là. À Munich, ils nous ont montré des matchs de ouf. Et ils sont de retour maintenant ici à Paris. Avec bien sûr Baby Shark pour jouer tous.
We gotta get the matching shoes. We gotta get black and gold shoes as well.
Let's bring out our gentlemen, please. Baby Shark, Mowgli. We got some Frenchmen in here, Ian.
Shark.
This is quite a unique experience here because it's very rare that we get two players up on the stage that are backed in unison by the crowd. Baby Shark,
yo, those white jerseys go hard.
I'm going to let you.
That's a hard jersey.
I say allow you to. This is your experience here in front of your crowd.
I always like when
Please
jerseys,
give your final
when
words to your
orgs
opponents
experiment a little
in
bit,
le français.
like with different color
Bonne chance.
jerseys. Like
Yeah.
rather than just keep the same thing,
Mowgli,
rolling it
that's
all the
pretty nice.
time.
I agree.
Que le meilleur gagne, parce que cette scène elle est incroyable. On joue devant tous les Français, c'est une expérience de fou.
We don't get any subtitles? What's going on?
Et on va vous offrir le meilleur match qu'on peut.
Sachez quelque chose, c'est qu'on vit des émotions incroyables, donc quoi qu'il arrive, peu importe l'issue du résultat, on sera tous les deux très heureux de jouer devant vous, donc merci infiniment.
They're shit talking like crazy.
It's crazy. Good luck. May the best team and man win.
Wait. For our English-speaking audience, what did they say?
Look, Ian, I know you speak French, but I'm gonna say it anyways for the viewers out there because Baby Shark is being very nice about it. It's like, you know what? May the best man win. On the other side, for Mowgli, it's very much the same way.
Miss the shit talk?
He's saying, you know, we're playing in front of our home crowd. We're gonna give you the best match possible here for our entire audience here in Paris.
Did I miss the
this
shit
game
talk?
is all for you.
You did, yeah. It was all
Oh,
in French, so I missed it too.
Oh, okay, so we actually all missed it. Okay.
Yep. He said Baby Shark was nice though.
I heard Baby Shark is he's a scholar and a gentleman. So.
Do. Baguette.
Well, Demo, we get
That's
to
insane.
take it away here. With, I mean, I guess you've got a team.
Dude, my coach
Payne's got
lost
a
today,
team,
Kyle. I'm
and we've
upset.
got a lot of potential
Wait,
for
my
them to be
coach
able to
lost
make
today.
their way
Yo,
through
did you
on
just copy my
towards
team or
this.
what?
How are you
Who do you have on your
feeling?
team?
Well,
I mean, this is it
KZ
right now.
and
You've
Igor.
got two Frenchmen on the stage up against
Yeah,
each
that's what I
other.
grabbed too. And then I got
One from
EFAC,
Europe, one
Mowgli,
from
June, and
NA.
Kansan.
I mean,
Oh,
that
never mind,
doesn't
we're way
happen all
off.
too often. That's the
Yeah, we're
difference
good,
for
we're
me that I've seen inside a siege.
I had
but
Dodez.
My
He
word,
got
what a
shit
game
on.
this is going to be.
I mean, at
Dodds.
this point, with how far these two teams have come, with only a little bit left to go, Demo, things are going to be very exciting between this. But obviously, we had a massive series as the opener of our day. This is our other lower bracket game for the rest of the day.
This is a
It is
long
do
huddle.
or die.
Yep.
It's a long.
This
like,
is
what are
where
we-
we start to see who
Remember our huddle
is
was, you
the
know, it was
real
real quick.
deal or not, isn't it? You know, that we've
Yep.
seen plenty of teams come into a lower bracket.
Can't get an org like.
already.
Ooh.
Obviously for Furia.
Not getting paid like. Getting back like.
We've lost one team already, one team remains, and it's going to be the same for this matchup. We will be losing a team after this series to go on to play said Fluxo
That shit was
W7M.
so
I
funny.
miss it. Yeah, I
Who it's
miss
gonna
it.
be, I mean, it's a
Yeah.
coin
The
toss.
huddle
I've
was
been
so
really
great.
impressed with both of these teams coming into it. into
Need
the
a huddle.
competition.
Need a fun
I
huddle.
think for Secret bouncing
need a fun
back
huddle,
from,
yeah.
I think for the team, a
Need a fun
personal
one.
disappointment. I think they said that they wanted to play a lot better than what they did at Munich. Whereas for Wildcard, I mean, look
Since
at where
when
these
is
guys were
Lagonis a
12 months
coach?
ago. They
As of
wouldn't
this
even be
year,
thinking
right? It was the
outside
beginning of the year.
this stage.
That was the sort of
Yeah,
conversation
beginning
we
of
had
the
the
year.
other day, right? When you and
Yeah.
I were
Right after reload, I
They were
think.
playing their way through
Yeah,
the upper
he
bracket.
actually might
They were
be
dispatched
Lagonis.
by FAZE,
He
but
might
it was
be.
a long
Dude, I
run
think
series.
his timeouts
Sort of
have been
anybody could
clinical.
take it. Anyone could make the distance,
Yeah.
and that's that
And
big
what,
problem.
what
That
he's
big
done for the
question
team,
of,
like he's revitalized
oh,
the
well, no
roster.
one
Seems
was
like it.
thinking that
Seems
they
like
could go
it.
the distance.
We don't
And
know
sort of
what a coach is doing behind the
underrepresented
scenes,
if people
but
aren't expecting it.
Yeah, it just
That
seems
is
like
where
it,
you
yeah.
can start to make
I mean,
something brilliant happen.
from
But
like
you gotta be
his
better and better
playing
as the tournament
days
goes
and
on.
now like
Obviously, that
looking
was
at his
the game that
timeouts
knocked
as
them
well,
down
like
towards the
he
lower bracket. They
obviously
haven't
is
played
such
one down here
a
yet,
smart
whereas
mind
Secret,
for the
they've
game.
been taking team
Yeah.
after team down
So
here.
I don't
Yeah,
think
they've
there's
had a
any
good run.
question
I mean,
of like
look, they
the
lost to
impact that he's
Falcons.
had with this team.
Are we surprised? That seems to always
Correlation
happen.
with how well they've been performing this,
So yeah, I
year
think for
since he's
Secret,
come in.
it's all about the international
They had him
competition
for
Secret. You know,
reload,
Secret,
but I don't
have
think
been
he
a
was.
team that
He
we've
wasn't
seen,
at the
you know,
event.
Falcons has kind of been that arch rival.
Am I gonna fly to
I don't
China
know
for the
if
CLNL League if they invite me out
I
there?
think
Maybe.
Secret,
after
I think against teams
It was
that aren't
Maybe
the
Ty
real
Lue
ones,
flies me
look
out.
a lot better. Like
I would
really
stay,
notable.
so let
It's
me
only
go
been
on
MA
that
who's been able to take them down throughout the year. Everything else, I think Secret have
I
really
remember
taken their
it
opponents
just like
in stride at every
because they
opportunity.
got rid of
Yeah,
was it
I
Meepy
think
at
that's
the end
always
of
the
last
sort of
year?
split of it, right? You're
Maybe,
looking
yeah.
at
And then
a
I'm
team that
pretty
is
sure it's
fighting.
just
You're looking at a
Justin
team
going
that is also
into
fighting kind of happy. They're taking every single moment, every single team team by team, round by round.
Dragonis joins as coach June 11th. Yeah, so that's the start of stage 1.
And saying, look, it's, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. One
so
of
they
his
got him
quotes
for stage 1
from very early on in the tournament.
But he wasn't with them during
from this
reload.
point onwards, well, now they just got to keep going, round by round,
That was
bit by
J-Dog.
bit, brick by brick, as has often been the mantra of a lot of teams throughout this. To get that, the thing that, to be fair, is pretty good at smashing through other people's bricks.
It's coffee time. It's wild card time. China's joining the league. Oh, it's a good time.
It's a great time.
It's a great time.
China's stealing spots.
Stealing spots. Wow. Okay. All right, buddy.
Obviously, going to reload, you think, okay, they're a partner team, it's a new team. What are they really going to be able to do? And you think, oh, well, they've done okay. And then you really start to see them sink their teeth
Right, so
into
Cafe,
the
let's make some
competition
predictions.
at Munich.
How
That
many
is where
rounds
this
Baby
team
Shark in the
really
basement?
surprised
How
everyone.
many Baby
They're
Shark
getting
spawn
to a
peaks?
consistent basis
How
of
many
siege.
Heldor run
I
outs
think
from
they've been able to
Kansan?
secure that kind
There
of
it
force
is.
team.
Heldor run outs. Yep, there it
And
is.
then also, you look at the event here at SI.
I mean, people
It's
gotta just ban Dokkaebi Perm on this guy by now, right?
They have to, right? I would love to see a perma Dokkaebi.
Like, if at least if he's in the basement down there, he can at least call and be a global operator for his team. But like, he usually goes like Sledge. At least let him sit down there with Sledge.
Yeah.
They would rather win than right here.
Yeah, unless he's running Doke on 6, which I highly doubt, he's not being able to clear any of those traps.
Why do you highly doubt it? Or do you think he's an SMG 12 crutch? Or
I'm not.
Not
suggesting nothing.
I wouldn't say think.
DU versus NA. Could you think of a more classic storyline?
I know.
I would say
Deathmatch in Siege is actually sickening. It's just 7 SMG-12s running around the map. It's actually abysmal.
It's so annoying. Oh my god.
Oh, I fancy running the UMP today. Oh, SMG-12, SMG-12, SMG-12.
Good luck with that one.
How everyone has added a
I'm telling you,
Brazilian
they need to
in
nerf
some
that
shape or
shit.
form. May that be
Yeah.
in the playing team or
I think
behind the
it just
scenes in the
needs.
coaching staff.
I actually wouldn't
Obviously,
mind
Twister,
if
you
it
know,
had like
you
SMG-11
touched on it as
ammo.
well. We've
I would
touched
actually
on
be
Thank
fine
you.
with that.
Yep.
17
He's really
bullets.
just
I've been
tried
saying
to
that for
I think
years.
he has so much
You should
trust
be able
in
to kill the whole
Savage
team.
to
And it would still be
lead
good,
them
right? Like,
to
that's
be
still a
that
very
ideal
good
would still
1v1
be good.
weapon.
Hear the
Yes.
timeouts. Really
Just like the
Like, why
SMG-11.
is it?
environmental game
Why
where
is
we've
it
seen
the
him a few
best
times
machine
pull a
pistol, but it also
sneaky
has
timeout,
more
trying to
ammo
get to
than
the
any
heads
of
of
the other
opponent,
machine
or
pistols?
it's a case of just letting
Yep.
them go.
Hands down.
We're playing good
And
siege.
better
There's
recoil.
no need to panic. We're playing well. Just keep it
Yep.
up. You know,
I
just
like when
that
that thing's recoil
reassurance
went to the
for them.
roof.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I think
I agree.
Twister is obviously gonna
You
play a
remember?
big part in
Oh
this
my
to see
god,
how
do you
well he
remember?
uses those
Carl, were you still
timeouts.
playing when they literally killed the SMG-11? Do you remember when that?
Yeah, we had to use the
tap
CZ.
fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, literally, you'd have like TSM like Merc running around with the CZ on. Like, you had to. It was awful.
As soon as we can, just obviously making sure all the players are set up.
But then you had like
situated.
smoke and mute, which you still had to play back then. But the smoke players were literally suffocated because you had to tap fire the SMG-11. I remember that. Do you remember that Poge clutch on Club Basement that Kicks casted? I can't remember who it was.
Was it when he stepped in?
Interview of a Gargano.
He like filled in for him on that
as a
clubhouse.
sub?
I think I remember as a sub on the basement
yeah,
one.
and it was,
Yeah.
and it was basement, and Kicks was casting. It was like a 2v5 or something, and it was like, "Oh, Poach is insane." That was one of his lines. But it was just him just shooting 3 bullets of SMG-11 at once because you could not spray the gun.
Sorted over those maps. What's the sort of head out with those maps?
Well, Cafe first. I think for
was so
Secret,
bad.
yeah, I can see why they've let it through because I think they needed to target the other maps that they went for. Like Fortress has been the kind of permaban. Secret haven't really adopted the Fortress into their veto as what maybe other teams have. So I think that was always kind of going to be pretty obvious in terms of.
I want Wildcard not attack this map.
We said you knew they were going to ban Bank. That was never going to be allowed.
Actually, wait, they picked
I'd
it.
be
It should be,
surprised
right?
if we see Secret on Bank, even if they win this and go into the next matchup. They're just so darn good at it. But certainly for Cafe, yeah, I think
What's
Wildcard.
the channel
For
predictions
Wildcard,
like?
it's all
Wildcard
about hitting the ground
36%.
running and playing with that aggressive play style, getting their players into the game. Bay, big fan of Bay. I think if he can really start.
It's like I don't want to pick against Wildcard.
A lot of problems.
But I just love the way the Secret roster is constructed. I don't know. It's hard for me to not like glaze these guys as they can win any event. They just have everything.
I've described it to people before. I actually think they have the perfect construction of a team in terms of who the players are and the individual like styles of each player. They have like someone who fits every category. It's like the well-rounded team.
They've suffered one
That's
proper
why I
loss,
think they work so
and
well.
it's moved them down to the lower bracket. And sometimes, Demo, that can affect a team.
It can, but is it the case for Wildcard?
I see people in the lobby. I don't think this is a tech pause.
We
just haven't
we had
pressed
done the
S.
job in the early. You know, you can have a loss. Like, don't forget, Secret have had losses. Everyone who's down here have had losses. So I don't think that should come
Can you
into
open
it.
predictions
massively.
again? I don't think I have that power.
a cheer goes out in the room, so...
They should nerf the SMB12 and give Deimos Pistol a 40 rounder.
40 rounder. Wait. That's coming from Kai. That guy only runs Deimos, so that's why.
How's your French? Good?
Yeah. You're supposed to say we. Okay. Actually, I went before. I'm fine.
It's B. Wait.
Great. We love starting like that. At this point, obviously, we've already had one series earlier on today. Bit of an upset, I think, from some people, it's fair to say.
I think whenever it's a 10
SMB12
win
to
streak for one
Deimos.
team, and then we see the first
Oh
double
my!
come from the other team.
SMB12
then,
the
I would
Deimos
say it's
Pistol
an upset.
penetration. Imagine spraying that through a wall with the whole wall. You make a rotate and achieve 0.2 seconds.
Wait, are you saying we ping them and you get to run around with the SMG12 now while they're pinged? Oh my god.
It was really just their main
That would be insane.
At the Munich Major. That was an issue for them, but other than that, yeah, they've been clean sailing.
I go, good morning, Zach. And I go, W7M beat Furia. And he went, what?
Last conversation.
2-1. They,
Last moment.
7-1 them on Cafe Decider.
Last bits of advice between the players.
Rough.
From a coach
Furia
who's
had
obviously
2 kills and 5
done wonders. Lagonis, I
Yeah,
mean,
it was rough.
in terms of what he's been
Hey,
able to achieve and the experiences that he's had, played for some
Furia
of the
kept their
top
border win
teams
streak live. They won
inside of
8-7,
Brazil.
so they've gone
Obviously
unbeaten on
taking the
border as a
coaching
roster.
positions in North America.
23-0.
Big change for him, but you can see this team,
23-0.
they've really made things
Zach's
happen this
looking
year.
good.
And
He's
that
got
is
the
just
light
why
behind
we're
him
so
now. Holy
impressed
shit,
with
he's
them.
blinding.
Flowers. Like, there's flowers in front. Actual flowers.
But same can be said for Secret. Again, you look at where this team was a couple
Cafe,
of years ago, a
Order,
team who were
Labs.
struggling last year to get wins. Twister and Savage. Before this competition, they had played at 2 invites and never
Jesus,
had a
is
win.
that you?
So for those two guys,
Wait, what's...
this is quite the step up from where they've been
Oh.
previously, but it's because they brought in the right players.
In my
I
cam,
said
you've
during,
come from
before
you come
stage
from the
one
light.
They got their
Let's
business
get
on
close to
really
that
early. They
curve.
went for no, and they went for the quickest transfers down as soon as that window was open. And you can see
He is my Jesus.
getting the players in at the correct time has really helped them along this journey that they've had this year.
The Canadian Jesus.
Well, it's only going to build intensity for you and me, for the audience. But imagine what it's like for all of those players
Cafe.
on that stage.
That's
Imagine how
Wildcard's
it
pick.
feels
And then
being
Border.
stuck waiting on the brink.
I like this pick though. This is definitely like again
at the
2
top
and
of a
7
massive
in the
ski
last
slope.
3
Winter
months on
Olympic
this
shower,
map for
Jesse.
Secret. It's definitely the map they're looking rough on.
And then wanting to throw yourself
Yeah,
down.
it's either it's either they picked Fortress or they picked Cafe, because Secret always going to ban Consulate, and then it was like, do they go Cafe or Fortress? I don't think Wildcard is a great, like, it's not a top map for them, Cafe. It's more of like a counter pick to Secret's worse maps.
Okay. So instead of going their strength, which would have been the Fortress because they're 4-0 on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I would be happy picking Cafe against Wildcard, like if that gives you confidence.
That's the question, isn't it? I think for Wildcard,
Oh, I've
they
just
have to
seen
get
Super
Cafe.
put in chat.
They have
Wildcard
to.
not good on Cafe. Yeah.
They're hoping Secret just suck at it. I mean, the stats are showing that they suck at it, but there is those two lines of thinking. Like, do you just, you're on stage, do you just go to your strong map, thinking you're better than them on it, or do you try to take the advantage? Obviously, they're taking the advantage. We'll just have to see. Hopefully, it doesn't bite them in the ass.
You know, what we've got from
NGR,
Wildcard
no,
has
that
been
is
one
Spirits
loss. They were
in the
that
background.
undefeated team. They were able to dispatch
NGR
A-Star,
is in Japan, so he'll be
Falcons,
doing
Elevate,
pretty well to
Furia
be behind me right now.
throughout groups itself. Then onto
They're
SSG,
Super,
a
they
team
ban
they know
Secret
oh
ban
so
Fortress
well.
and Consulate.
And then they
so
hit, well, it's fair to say one of the biggest
that's why they
dogs,
picked Cafe.
But they'd beaten a few before. And at this point, well, they got to see if they can try and bounce
Wait,
back,
what they ban?
get back on the horse.
They did ban Fortress?
Secret ban
65%
Fortress and Consulate, and then Wildcard ban Layron back.
I think I misunderstood then.
Thank
Okay.
you for staying with us for all the waffle, but for now, let's take our first big bite of this series as we begin on Dostoevsky.
Dostoevsky.
It's Labs up. Labs is Decider.
Yep.
Well,
Both teams think they're decent at it.
Well, Demo, as we have done many times, as the dances that we have found ourselves sort of serenaded by and surrounded by.
What do we got?
We get to
typical
get into
cafe
this perspective.
bands.
The bands will come through here on towards Cafe. Now, as you've sort of got it on the numbers and how you think, and that sort of brief bit, I forgot about this.
Aruni.
Doesn't matter where you go, what language.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Great burn.
Monty and Aruni.
Bantu-brow. Give her to the crutch.
You sort of swing on cigar, or if you're trying to clear the top.
Yes, the arena casting is in French. It's the same as the Paris Major. Like any event in French needs to be
Can the util
have a
operators we
local
know?
language.
Fantastic
as
for a map like
the
Cafe.
spoken.
Yeah, there goes the Grim, there goes the
Grim,
Mira.
no.
Makes Piano a little bit more difficult to hold. You still got operators like Azami. Clash is also a big one. I mean, I think Clash this event has been a nightmare for a lot of teams.
Pretty typical. Go to the mining.
Continually, right? I mean, there's always
There's
the
that
argument about
two-brow.
shields
This
when
guy
they're at their
needs it.
strongest, when
He
they're not.
needs
It sort of goes both ways, but the freedom that she gets, how we've had a lot of people who would obviously, you know,
we've
play
got
some of
a
the gun
pause
operators and
already.
get themselves in, swing either
Ah,
side as the
jeez.
pressure on.
Let's go secret.
Oh my god, it's the captain.
The captain.
Oh, it's either way. I think that's the best thing right now.
I mean, it's already getting more lively in here.
Sometimes, I'm not going to say there's a bias.
Real.
Sometimes.
There is a big difference
you get
between
to
playing
an
the
EU
first
event
game.
and there's still an NA team, and there's
Also, Fridays
less
usually, you know, people are
vocal
working.
supporters. But
Yeah.
this is a team, A, that everybody's rooted behind, but B, has French
No,
representation.
that's Spirits behind
And
me.
Brazilian.
Are we just
They've
going
got
to
the
go through
mix.
my whole roster then?
Got the whole lot.
Behind me, a Citizen behind me,
Whereas for
his rival
Secret,
behind me,
it
his
is
mate
just a
behind me.
full-
I think that's the
his
plan. I
BC
think-
behind me.
Amalgamation of Europeans, isn't it? Nobody
that's
from
the
the
plan.
same place, all different.
Pretty funny.
Now, if
Guys, who
look
do
at
we want to know?
Last time both of these sides played Cafe respectively, Secret were
Wait,
able to
guys.
get even half on their defense, which is where they will start in this matchup. So 3 rounds for them.
Is that Spoit behind him?
Wildcard. Last time they played against A-Star, they
You
were
just starting
able to do a pretty
Dream, wait a second.
impressive
That room looks
stat
very
of
familiar. I
60
think is that in the?
They
I
did
think I know that
6
one.
1/2 against A-Star. So for Wildcard, we didn't really get to see them attack up
Oh,
much. Just the
mistake
one round is
number
what they
one.
needed. So I think
What's
for
that?
Okay,
Secret,
let's have a look at the
you
secret
need to
lineup.
build a lot around
What do they
your
not have? They don't
defense,
have
because we know
barbed wire and they
Wildcard,
don't
they
have
can defend
traps.
this map.
Baby Shark's having a field day in the
He's already on
basement.
Doke.
Oh, he's already on Doke. Of
Wow.
course.
Noah,
It's
who
decided full
impact?
without
We've got to be having a Azami barbed wire here.
You hold the top. You have to have.
Is
Let's have a
this
look.
his?
They
at
have
least
a
against
Kamen
the
pillar.
Just get that
Wait,
Oh,
he's
they
on
have a
Gridlock.
Kamen train pillar and reading. This is a mid-floor hit.
Snappy here, Demo on the right, the Glass, the
Yeah,
Blitz,
I mean
the
they're calling for it. Glass,
I mean, they
King.
swapped, yeah.
Here we go. This is gonna be an
Oh,
ISO,
yeah, no,
a mining
no
ISO, right?
Boyos.
Yeah,
This is a
typically
sight.
you're looking at the quick aggression
This is sight if
in
I've
through
ever
the top
seen
floor.
one.
You
Oh, we're
can
gonna
see
get Bay on the
really well.
cave
Ying
window
is
here.
great at
Open
that
up the
because
walls.
you
Oh
can
my
just
God,
pop that
they're
top floor and then drop yourself in for that roam clear out upstairs, or you
Wait,
can
what
also
skin is
use
that
the
on
Blitz in
Bay?
a pretty
That's
aggressive
pink.
position straight in through the site window.
This
That's the other way that
W7M's,
we've seen
the
that
W7
switch here.
okay.
So there are a couple of things that Secret need
That's
to
paid
be
to
aware
lose.
of.
Don't know why you'd run
That
ahead.
is
Come on!
Less flashes.
Ashell
Ying is the
down,
first
Ashell
one to
down.
go, and Noah opens up with the opening
don't like
kill
that.
of
I don't
this
like that.
entire series, and that's no more Candelas.
And what do we always say about Cafe? It's one of the hardest maps to get into the
Oh,
building.
this
and
is-
that's
they're gonna
why
drop
stomping's a
red
very
and ash
common
the wall.
thing.
Yeah.
And Noah
Well, they were
sets
going
the
to.
They're
tempo
prepped for that.
right
They're
from
prepped
the
for that.
But I think they
word
are
go,
prepped for that.
asserting that dominance over Wildcard. So
I mean, the way I look at, I mean, there's also 3 top.
They're
They're going for it, Dream.
So they're going to try and full
They don't
send
get-
Oh, glass
really
pillar
just
window,
straight in the
glass
site.
pillar
They've got
window.
the edge, they've
They're
got the
waiting.
to make that breach.
There's 3
Do they
here.
want to go for it? No, Kansan is there to cover
got
up.
Mowgli.
They waited for
Okay.
that glass to take control pillar.
Swung in, could hear the
I can't see.
C4 ticking, but that's not going to be one that pops off as Bay.
That's the C4 dead?
Towards Savage
Wait.
and gets himself a
Oh, okay. Bay on
Saber
Ash. Oh, okay.
Yep.
A 4 versus 2. They've taken
That's the
just enough
94.
control,
People
but
didn't
just
believe.
enough is
That's the
proving
weapon
more
right
than
there.
enough. They have that little bit of
Oh, you're
physicality
dead,
in the
Noah.
blitz.
Yes, Noah.
Dude,
Yes, that spike.
he was
Come on.
so far away.
That's
Now
why
the
Dash is
swing
the blitz.
on towards the top, stuck. It's a heavy gun, but on this pillar, this narrow fight, on towards secondaries,
Oh my
and
God,
now
yes,
with all
yes,
that's
yes,
left,
yes,
they
yes.
can't quite find an escape route in towards
Good shit,
Library, but
Bay.
they have the sight.
Hey, let's
They could
put
try and
weapon on
recollect the
Ash
diffuser
more
if they want
often.
to.
I'm
Go for
liking
the plant
this.
itself. He's able to get one isolated. Now
I
it's
don't
a 1
like
versus
this.
2.
I'm not liking that.
And if they go for the plant, well, look at the position.
I'm not liking
No.
that. Relax.
He's had a lot of huge
on, one shot.
They has
moments in
Case.
this
What are we
team.
doing?
Usually in leagues
We're
is
going
when
for
he's at
kill?
his best.
He has to try and cross.
Sometimes
Oh, he's
online
gonna. He actually the wall. He's gonna
a
plant.
little bit sharper, but here, this tournament, he's found
And
his
Adrian
feet, he's
knows.
found
Wait,
his
this is
sort
so
of
smart. This is
Baby
so
Shark doesn't
smart.
the position on
He
the
read
right.
into this.
Oh,
Shakes the
1 HP.
engagement, Baby Shark goes low again, but
so they
they
go for
can't
kill.
block.
No, he's stuck on the fireplace.
Had to pull off, had to push. They need
Yes.
to play this as the 2 versus 1. There's one.
Wow.
Thank Christ.
Wow.
Thank Christ. Wow. Okay. God, that was
Oh,
terrifying.
Adrian almost.
But just too many bodies to find for that DMR.
How did that DMR
Good
not
attempt,
kill
but
one of
still,
them, by the way?
Wild card.
Yeah.
Hold on to
I felt
that
like he
lead,
put
but
so
gained
many
from
bullets in
a
them.
I thought the
real
gridlock
I
when
mean,
he
the way that they waited until
hit the
that smoke was
gridlock
in a
like
position
with that
where
one
they
tap
could
through
then
the
take
wall, I thought that was
pillars
going to be
safely.
the killer blow.
Obviously, I think
I
the
thought
Blitz
the
kind of
first
got called
time
out a
he
little bit because that's
was
where the
shooting at
diffusers
Ash,
drop
she
inside a
should've
drain
died, but
where you can't plant.
maybe that's
And
just
that was
me.
the kind of predicament there for Wildcard, was he maybe just didn't have the information and maybe the
And that's with
confidence
first
to go
pick,
for the plant.
too.
So that's why it
losing
did
that.
take
Nice
quite
shot.
a long time to get into that position, but still, they make it happen just
Nice
about.
shot again. Oh, nice
Damn,
shot.
Bay. I didn't know
Oh, Bay was, yeah, he was
Taken
moving.
a very minimalistic approach, but did you see the gaps? As soon as somebody got a kill, they just flooded through that position where they were able to remove that defender.
Is that the?
Why
I'm pretty sure that's the most defender-sided site
Off to a
on the
start.
map.
No, guys, I'm not
card here.
disrespecting
Couple
NA.
of conversations, obviously,
Noah
about a cafe that we
is
saw earlier on today,
dear
and
friend, so
how
I'm
you're
rooting
supposed to
for him.
approach your attack or how
it is.
successful you want to look
Oh,
after
I
your
thought you
attack,
were
and it
about to do
varies
a hot
obviously
take
team
or
to team, but
No.
Like, I'm not
I'm
disrespecting
just,
NA,
when you
but-
saw
well,
Luke
Noah
firsthand,
and Savage are
I
my
mean, what better
ex-teammates.
I was gonna say, do you
so
not
I
team
want
with
to
some of these
root
guys?
No, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Mining Room at this
that you were
event
able
has a
to sort of
66%
suffer a
win
bit.
rate. Nextly followed up
But here,
by
pressure on
Bakery
towards
with a 56.
It had a
And then Rooney
66?
with a 55.
And now it won, so it probably like went up a percent, don't you think?
Guessing. They've got a lot of great
Well, it just
different
lost.
attacks that
They
they've
lost
been able
that
to play. A lot
Oh,
of width
fuck.
in terms of the
Never
operator
mind.
selection.
So
that
we're down.
they've been able to
Fuck.
run against teams and
I know you're trying to get the 6-7.
Oh, there it is.
this tournament.
I was
It's one of
trying.
the reasons they're hard to predict.
It's the reason why we praise FaZe so much, because they can play anything and everything.
Yeah, I team with Savage in
Noah,
T2. I was the
be
first guy to
careful.
pick him up. I
You
picked
can
him
be
up when he
safe.
turned 18
That glass, I mean, that
in
could
T2.
definitely be an
And
option
then
that
from
Secret
like
would
my
look at
T2
banning
team, he
into
got
our next
picked up
banning
into
phase.
Secret, and then he's been on this roster ever since.
So you can kind of say like you made him. You kind of made him.
I don't want to say it.
Obviously, we're dealing with this kitchen site,
He was
typically a lot
incredibly
slower
talented,
pace compared to
so
the
he was
other bomb sites that we see inside a
he was
cafe.
making Pro League no matter what. I just so happened to be on my team.
I mean, they need to try and get cans in
But
him.
he actually didn't start as an IGL. He just started as an entry. He was the quietest player. Like he was just your standard, really mechanically skilled, very talented at the game, like in terms of game sense knowledge. Like he was just a really good fragger. Didn't really speak that heavily, so he learned. He just learned like general like higher level game theory, learned how to communicate, and then when he joined Secret, he wasn't initially the INGL, he came in as a fragger, and then when they started making changes, I know that Twisters helped him and pretty much taught him how to IGL from scratch.
Slow it down. He can make sure that this hatch becomes a problem, becomes a battle.
Did not
becomes
know that
attrition.
at all.
And attrition takes time, and time takes everything out of the attackers. There it is, caught out as the Swirl was able to
I wonder if that's in Twister's book.
Another sort of slow, and they got to wait.
How are we getting tricked?
They got to keep waiting. They're gonna have to go back to the grenades.
Wait, we have no heart breaches left. Wait, Dash Out just trolled.
Yeah, and again, it's usually that util that you would like to
Didn't keep
have
that
for the player
train.
instead of VIP. What's happened to Cans? And I
Util
think he's been
doesn't
swung
mean
by
anything. Okay.
probably Mowgli's
We're
the
gonna
only one
kill.
really in the
We're gonna
bomb site
Fury
who
the
could
way
win
out of
for
here.
that. So Mowgli has caused a bit of an issue that
Just
Wildcard
watch.
need
Once we
to
get
try and
Kansan up
address
here,
it, but
just
Mowgli getting
I've seen the
aggressive,
round
going
already in my
these
head.
kind of off positions.
I like that. I like
Seeing
that.
if you can catch somebody by
Just look, we're
surprise,
gonna go for
but the
kills
timing is a
backside.
big worry
This is
now, 30
great.
seconds,
There's
and
no
they
one
still have
whiskey.
not
I think we
cleared
fake
VIP
this and go
electron yet.
reception.
They might just have to try and break their
Oh.
way in.
Oh,
Nice
yeah,
kill,
see?
baby
Yep, I
shark.
saw that one.
Gets the drop on Cans, and
Did
Adrian
you
doubles
see
down
Mowgli
this
happening?
side.
I seen
Holding
that
on,
one
but
too.
C4 could not quite rip him up in time. A 3
10
versus
seconds
3.
left, hang on.
What
What
was
is
that?
that play?
That's
What? Okay, I did not predict that
What
one.
was that out of nowhere?
That's
Finding
crazy.
Noah.
10 seconds left, you're telling me
No
Mowgli's
kid
sitting there
has to
prone
try
in a...
and find the fight. They
prone
spread out
in
their
it.
secret. They're either side.
Woo!
Does get
Oh
one,
my
but
God.
Mike Doug.
you're never going to risk the second.
Okay, I
We are
think
tied
we
up.
might have a Glazban third.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
timing
getting
not great
abused a little bit.
for Wildcard, cutting it really, really close, and they just had to go
Ooh,
pretty
you know what they do?
reckless.
They ban the
I mean, jumping into
Warden,
positions where
they
they
ban the Glass,
didn't know where the opposition was, and yes, they were able to win their gunfights, but it still didn't matter. You run out of time, time. So for Wildcard, I mean, you could see what the idea was. I mean, a fairly simplistic attack that we've seen plenty of times before, but yeah, just the pacing-wise for them, that's what let them down. For Secret,
I think they forced this glass ban out, because then it just allows Baby Shark to go back into his natural habitat. And I think the game's theirs.
basement.
Yeah. It does, yeah. Because now he's had to play Gridlock. Glass, like he's fiending for it. 2 rounds off. You got some D12.
What? Hipfire drop shot on.
Okay,
kids.
well that makes total sense why he went prone for another one then.
That did make sense.
Yeah, that makes total.
Yeah,
I
I get it now.
He felt it.
They'll be doing sprints.
Jesus Christ.
That's insane.
Holy.
As I said before you get the extra bounds, before
Kansas,
you get it,
you are dog shit.
Sort of try
Kai,
and play
did
the
we just
mind
watch
game.
the same
They're
clip?
gonna remove. What do you
That guy, no,
see
did you not see before? Like, Hansa missed an entire mag on Mowgli. Mowgli swapped, like, wide freezer, then retreated back into sight to switch to his pistol, and Hansa missed every shot.
Both rounds. I think the Glass has been able to get a kill on both of
I
them.
missed that part. I only saw the cool part.
So yeah, that could be the option for Secret, but
So we watched a different
again,
kid.
another mid-floor.
Guy.
Won't be the train this
Different
time.
clips.
Instead, we
We
head over
watched
to our
a different
reading
clip. He just closed his eyes during that one. Full hands in glaze.
As long as they can. You see Adrian over here
You're watching the.
the Valkyrie, which should get pretty good value.
That was redacted actually out of my stream.
I just filtered that from my memory. I didn't
It's the
see
NA Hopium stream.
With a lot of C4s. You've got 2 of them on the side of Secret. That can be. Again, that issue
That's
for
horrible.
Wildcard,
I don't
just
think
need
I'm
to be
not gonna
careful,
lie. I actually
but
don't
look for
remember
Wildcard. I
cancel
mean,
whiffing.
it
It's
is
so
just all
bad,
gung-ho. You look at this Utah dump. Again,
I was looking
Capitao,
at the
Glaz,
screen.
Ying. You've got the Lion who
Yeah, but your
goes
brain
straight
wasn't.
from
sight.
I love this Glass play. I see Kino do this a lot.
Mowgli gets the C4 to the first rip, and Impact.
But yeah, Cocktail's already gone.
He
So.
do a bit of damage, but in the meantime, well,
Spike dog.
damage
Spiker.
being done. Get the pinch onto Noah, stepping
Dash
up
out,
towards
pushes
the
deep.
aggressive position.
Ooh.
They've got the
Ooh, fucking Adrian.
Wow. Is everyone just gonna hit clips?
Oh, whether that was a
I
missed
guess.
turn or a missed moment, Dash at least gets Mowgli back, but still being shot at, still being pressured, and still has a lot left to do. I mean, at this point, again, think about where the side is, think about the kid is, and think about what he has
I'm
left.
not liking this. Usually top floor is not the problem, right? You don't even. I mean, we see a Jaeger, but we don't have a Wamai, a Rooney span. Like top floor shouldn't be that much of an issue.
Well,
we had a Glass Repel in heaven.
And you look at this setup, one guy
They
bottom
still
white,
murdered all
one
of us.
player inside a dining, the other inside
From
a reading.
Cocktail.
Almost
They can
home.
triple swing white stairs if he wants to walk down.
He had a
and so
Glass
that
Heaven and a
should
Ying and
be
Freezer,
a
and this
big
guy just sat
no-no.
there and got 3 kills.
He's hungry for that pick, but Secret, they know how to play this 1v3 well. Just patience. You don't need to push the guy. You know he's got a shotgun, a machine pistol. He's going to have to challenge you with a machine pistol. You should win that. 9 times out of 10. Smokes off the rotate, but just hesitant in terms of what he wants to push.
2-0-1, time to drop him.
Straight through the wall. Yeah, an easy
Yeah,
for
I
Secret.
bet. I
Never
wish.
doubt that they were going to win that.
I mean, I do
Welcome
wonder
down
what
there.
sort of happened with
Did they
Adrian
say
on
anything
top
on the
floor,
esports
right?
thing or
We saw
just
them go
China?
with the
It was
Glass.
just
We saw them
China.
slow peek the close angle.
He checked every angle, but the one Adrian was in. He checked C1, he checked C2.
So I feel like
but just didn't
I
get
don't know. I
far
feel like
enough.
this is an easy
That
read. That
C4
I don't
is
think
not
they
for
want to
Mowgli
do
to
Glass
hit
the
them
whole
whenever they
game.
dropped in towards that
I don't
top
think
floor.
you need to
Again,
ban
that's the
Glass,
power of the Valkyrie.
but they're gonna ban Glass.
Well, as you
And
said,
they
the
could
Glass is
ban
probably
the
likely for the
Yang
chopping block.
because
And it is.
probably is a
Glass
bit more
Kaid.
universal.
The Kaid did cause problems. They slowed them
I
in
mean,
position.
Kaid
They
is
ran into
helping
the
because
two
I
guys
was,
as well. They make sure
causing
that they
a
can
lot
sort
of
of double
problems.
down
Oh, here we go.
that Frost.
Furious
time
timeout.
out here from
Furia.
Wildcard.
To bring the Demarcy, and you guys can even get opening kill right there. Rappelling a lot of players on piano, 3-1 and kill that player. Can be something, okay? But for our bomb sites, mining, first of all. Mining bomb site, like the 3-1 play is super fast, not being that good. They react well, you know? So cooking them a little bit for mining bomb site if they do the same. Jake, play the Ash, open the mining window the same, the mining wall the same. Like it looks like the Rush Blitz. And then we take top. One thing for you, Shark. You can use the Dokaeb, smoke 2 times dining. Just to bait something. And we take top 4, mining normal. Take top 4, dash playing run, and then executing. Okay? What I think for basement, guys, when attack direct bakery, make sure to cook them a little bit. Open the walls. If you guys can push, flip to VIP, but use a little bit more the time of the round. Not only switch 1. Use a little bit more the time. Flip is necessary, and then we switch 1.
So telling him not to rush the execute, use the entire
so
round,
obviously
basically.
calling for specific operators.
Yeah.
Dokumi was mentioned in that timeout from Lagonis. And he just
So
wants
Kenny,
them to
I
work
wonder
that time
for
because
you,
they're
like,
getting in the building
because like we're getting really
fast.
specific
Like, you
with
look at
calling
where they're
strats,
kinda set up after
right?
the
He
first
said
minute,
next
they're in,
time
ready to
bakery
go.
run the direct,
But
but
in
like,
that
what if
that
your
kinda
players were to drone bakery
stall out
and
that
that
they're
shit looks like
struggling
a
with?
they're
Yeah,
waiting
that's where the
for
action kinda
a direct
begun, wasn't
take.
it?
They got all the counters.
The
You know, they got
C4s, again, use that
Wamai and
information
Jaeger
that
and
Valkyrie has.
like, would we still?
No.
I feel like it should be
way-
adaptable, no?
I mean, what can
Yeah,
you
the
do?
way
You
that
see
I
somebody
view
right
it
there,
is
under
it's
ready.
all advisory.
Swing
Like
bottom white.
you're essentially Well, either
After
you're
taking that first knock, have been able to pull themselves back and get
either
two in a
from
row.
prep, you know that a team
See,
likes
this
to
is
just
wild
repeat win
cards,
conditions,
man.
or they like
Got
to
good
change
start
win
on their defense.
conditions.
They want to get themselves that
That are
first
they
bit
going
buffer in here. They're
to?
gonna
I
try
say,
and slow things down as well.
say
They wanna limit
Falcons.
the
They're gonna
crate
have like the
game.
same
Fine.
strat, but they're
Castles,
gonna change,
let's get us on.
potentially change like the win
This
condition
is,
that they play. Like
huge
two
for the
people
top
go
floor.
into
You let
info,
operators
right,
like your
or
Castle,
vice
like
versa.
your
They'll play into
Azami.
like traps.
It makes it really difficult. You then
Or do
almost
they
need to change
do
up
like
the way
wildly
that you've been
different
playing if
when
you're
they
Wildcard.
repeat a bomb
Wildcard
site in
obviously
terms of
been running
strategy and
Capital
utility they bring?
line,
I think it's just all down to
aggressive
IGL
operators.
to
Now
see
you
if
look at the lineup.
what the
Bit more Flores has to be
advisory
brought in. Habana has
is
to be
that
brought in
appropriate to do
deal
right now. If it
with
doesn't make
this
sense to do it,
util,
then
so
don't
it
do it.
forces Wildcard away from the play style that they've been
Like, there's
wanting
no-
to play against Secret, and that will suit Secret a lot
Every
better.
player should be able to
Secret
see
don't
if
have to
something's
worry
easy or it's
about
hard. If
operators
it's too
like Ian
hard,
being brought
then
in, or a Lion.
why
You
would
deal
you
with
ever go for it?
Havana and a Flores.
Yeah.
In the grand scheme of things, nowhere near as much as an issue.
But you can't say that in a timeout, so it's
There's also
down
a sort of
to
side of this that
the players to recognize
in the
it.
2-7
Right, that's
record that
advisory,
Secret
okay.
has on this map
Yeah.
recently.
That
The
makes
amount of
sense,
times
because
that
Siege
I've
is not
said
played like
something-
that.
On their attack side,
Yeah, the amount of times I've said
generally
something
stronger. They have
and
about a 40%
I've
win
watched
on
the
their
next round of
defense
prep
compared to
phase and
about
I've gone,
60%
please
on their
don't do
attack.
what I
They've
said
always
because
been a great
they've done
Really?
something wildly different.
Way I say
Yeah,
that is the
yeah.
opposite side of
Is
Wildcard.
it is
Their
a fair
defense
amount of
is
times, and like when
71%
you know
success.
Nate
Teams
goes,
do like
oh,
to
I-
change up after the
they're-
time.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think we should do this because X, Y, Z. Like Nate will say that, and then we'll go on to a different attack. And I'm like, yeah, okay, really good.
If they can do it on the side that
Conversation
hasn't really
starter,
been playing, as I said, it's sort of
idea
pushed to
gathering,
the
things like
side a
that.
bit.
Yep.
On this top
Yeah.
floor, it's Mowgli that almost suffers first. Bit of damage, drops his way out.
Mowgli
Coverage from
dips
June
quick.
on towards the hatch, and he can live.
Yeah, but you got Baby
Took a lot
Shark.
of damage though.
Keeping everything pressured, Demo.
Still no Dokkaebi, guys. Still
It's
no
weird.
Doke.
It's really weird that
Baby
we don't
Shark
have
has
the
been
dope.
downed.
I mean, maybe because it's not a middle floor
Revive
site.
the
I'll
lads
give them
from
that.
the rooftop.
Maybe after this round.
I think the hatch, I believe, just got himself down. But again, just look at the stall
Looking like
out here. It's
a-
a
I mean-
mid-round, isn't it? Again, for a wild card, just not a lot happening for them.
I
Still
don't see this being a
working their way
Whitehall
through the
push at the
utility.
moment.
If you look in the
More of a
side of Secret, you've
cocktail-sided.
still got C4s you have to deal with. You've got the Solus as well, who we know.
I would like
can
if they're
play
gonna walk
downstairs to
cocktail. I
stop
want
that
to see
fan
them
going
send a
in,
guy
and that's
heaven
exactly
maybe.
where Jum is. He's
Brilliant
down
play.
inside a pillar.
Oh, the
Unact.
Unact.
I mean, you can because there's no one on the
Oh,
windows
my
though. Like we're all more so cocktail sided on the roof. We just went windows.
Come on in. Welcome.
And that was a great
Oh, no,
play from
sorry.
Secret.
Pass denied. Get out of
Yeah.
here.
Like
Get
now
out of
You
here.
can do that with the
there.
Azami though too, because you can
On
just
the
patch
roof.
up the windows and quick impact and
Flores
get
down
out.
Yeah,
left and a
I
single
think-
flash,
Isn't it-
but at this point, Secret, I mean, they're
That's the
aggressively
ARX.
underneath,
And they
they're
retook,
aggressively in front
wow.
of you. They're aggressively about to hit
Okay.
a time.
It's okay.
I mean, if you're leaving
Just a
Azami up, I'm
single
expecting more DMRs in the
player
lineup,
left.
and
The
then
chance
that's
at
your
a
goal,
flawless
right? Like that's
after
your
your
job,
opponent's
is to
timeout
clear
as
those
well.
Kibas.
Yeah.
Like don't let them play there.
Oh.
Well, the C4 does get shot out.
Yeah,
but,
where's
I
our
mean, it's a shotgun
417
on the
at?
closed door here, damn it. You're sort
Facts.
of hoping that you get a lucky
Nice.
take on
Deep one tap.
it. You
Oh,
won't
dude,
get
he's
deep
feeling
instead.
himself.
Did he hit a nice shot there?
He is feeling himself. What did you see? His fucking. His
I mean,
hand
I saw
after
that,
Yeah.
but you know, I'm just saying. I
Yeah,
didn't
he's
see it.
feeling himself.
From Noah. Secret. Looking as though they're in the flow state. And for a wild card, not much to say.
Come on, Baby Shark, wake up. Wake up, man.
Certainly struggling to
Get on Dokkaebi.
have success in this attacking side, and
A wild card win
Secret.
cafe because this is
Lucky
supposed to
Man
be a weak
very
map for Secret.
well in this matchup. I like the way that they
Blocks,
kind of switched their bomb
ticket
side. They went top
window,
floor. They played
the
different
Kiba,
defender
Kansas
operators.
didn't
It
break
forces
it, so then you
Wildcard
run and-
into a different approach than what they've had previously.
That's what I'm saying with
Hopefully
those
I mean,
not.
DMRs.
essentially,
Like
you heard
you
Lagonas
just have to be
talking about,
clearing
oh,
those
bring
off
the
the
Dokkaebi
rip.
for this bomb site, this, and
Yeah.
then Secret pull it to top floor. And then everything Lagonas has said, it's null and void.
He said something for kitchen, right? I just missed it.
They're
he
gonna do a
wanted to go
bakery
direct.
direct.
Point wild
Okay,
cards.
right, right, right.
But he
they're
said don't be
angling for
afraid to
two.
flip
They know
to
they've got to back
VIP
off
if
for
they
this
flow.
game,
Like
but they also know it's their
I think he
map.
wanted them to bait a bit of util, see if they pull or they get any kills from it, and then commit. If it makes sense to, if not, then they like pull again but hit VIP instead.
We've seen a lot of
Wants them
clips
to
of this
just use the
and now
round.
as things get locked
sure.
in, they don't really have
Well,
a lot
Doom
to
hiding
get
the
rid of.
Maestro
Obviously,
here,
you've
which
got
I
the
believe is
grenades, get it
new.
back to DMP and hope to get it that
Kind
way,
of a
but
counter
that's
for
not
their
really
backside
the
hit,
MO
probably
of a lineup
reading
like
into
this
more
time
so
around.
full
Yeah, you
clear
need to be
again.
careful. I think with the Maestro,
Yo, Wiz, they
especially
got
whenever
Dokkaebi.
we know
What do you mean,
that
no
kind of
Dokkaebi?
util you mentioned will be used into the VIP player.
They'll probably
Even
win this
those
round,
nades
too.
will be tossed into VIP, and this is where you're going to get value then from those cameras and the fact
This is
that
probably
they
the round they
hit
win.
it.
100% win rate.
Yeah, wildcard do not
Alright, here's
have
that direct
great
though
answers.
Coach
I mean,
is
we
asking
know
for.
it.
I feel like
Everyone
this
has
kind of
played
makes sense
against
here. I
the
mean,
Maestro. If you see that,
yeah, there's a little
I'll
mind,
play
but
Brava, and that's it, sorted. No problems.
yeah, why did they make this switch, huh?
If you don't have the Brava, then yeah.
Spiker's been shooting, by the way, on a gun.
quite the tricky
Really,
operator to
he's
deal
been one of the
with.
only IGLs at the tournament
With
like, pretty positive, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
come on. It's got to line up at some point. That's obviously the player with the shield on their back as well.
I mean, Mowgli knows.
So it's something that can... I mean, they're
He
so
definitely
aware,
knows.
but you could look at the surrounding. Look at all of the players. The grenade, they think he's close
They're
on
gonna shoot
the
it down for
wedding
him?
side, and he's actually leaned
Thinks
closer
he's in the
towards
corner,
it. Now
and
the
to be
flash
fair,
comes
he
through, and
wasn't, but
might
now
be in a
he
bit of
is.
a tight spot. He is, but he somehow survived, and well, he's got some support of his own coming, but that's a lot of utility for no result. And at this point, Dash does find one.
Dash out.
He's desperately trying to claw
Noah
and
tried to
fight his
help.
way out here, but this wedding isn't a celebration he wants to share.
That's your big player too. You can just get fired out.
Oh, but they can't even do it without any pain.
He got out.
What?
Big door? No one big door.
That is a tragedy
We're
here
trolling.
for
We're
Wildcard.
trolling. We're trolling.
Oh my lord.
You needed 4 people on that window right there? We needed 4 people.
Yeah, because Bay was the bait door player and then he rotated for the flame, but a different place.
Okay. It's okay, Baby Shark took down red. Big round.
Hello?
That guy, he was overheating.
Wow.
Joom? Yeah, that's why he's on my fantasy team.
No, I thought we just dropped him. Right, doesn't
I
chat
don't.
just drop the guy?
Well, now they can play with these Maestro bubbles.
Oh yeah, chat dropped him. Yeah.
Savage wants to play with the last player left there. That divide, that first round to wildcard is further and further away now.
Look,
We're getting a little flustered. I need Wildcard to dial it back in.
we want them to win. We all predicted Secret to win this, but like, if Wildcard do not win this map, I don't know about the other maps.
I can never be confident in a Wildcard.
Like Border? Yeah, I cannot be
I think
confident.
for Wildcard,
I can't.
how they're going about these rounds.
I don't care who they
Secret
7-0.
know how to
I
play
cannot.
against that. You know, that
I
is just a
care that they
classic
lost to
retake.
Elevate.
They couldn't even clear the guy
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
a wedding. You know, stuff like this needs to be done correctly if you want to beat a team like Secret. You know, we are in the top 6 of Invite. You need to be
If I'm being
landing
honest,
these util dumps
you know what I said about
successfully.
Cafe?
Jim,
I
look
would
at
be
this
happy to
LMG,
pick
just
Cafe or
flicks
Border
from
against
one, flicks to another.
Wildcard.
Savage. Lovely
in
bit of
NA.
aggression as well in towards
Those
wedding.
would be maps I would be targeting.
But
for
Wildcard, they need to rally
so
big time. And as much as what
for
we
them to
praise
be
in the
both
defense,
the maps, like they
momentum
definitely have
always
taken more of
plays
a risk
part
with
in a
Cafe,
game
but
like
it's
this.
worse for
And
Secret
right now,
and
Secret,
worse for them.
they have got the
rather
win
than
behind them.
Something good for them and good for Secret.
I wonder why they didn't like.
Yeah, Kai.
Even
Cafe
pick
Border
like
likes.
Clubhouse or something.
It
Like
just
it
takes
is
one.
Secret like
Just
really
takes
good at
one
club.
round to flip that momentum to give yourself.
Because I always think like when I think Wildcard, I think like Club, Fortress, Lab. They're just maps they love.
The problem, as I've also said, is
They're decent at club,
both of
1-1.
these teams get
It's just
sharper,
Cafe,
faster,
again,
more
it
aggressive
looks
on
like
the
their
other
worst
side.
map, 2 and
And I think
7
aggression,
on.
as you pointed
Fortress
out, is
also looks like a
big
really
boon
bad
for
map.
Secret
I think they would
Mowgli.
win Fortress
He's
too.
playing like he wants it.
Yeah.
He's playing like he
Like
wants
Wildcard.
all of it. Every fight, every avenue, every angle is
tough.
something that he's trying to
Is
press
Console
and
still up?
poke and
No,
sometimes
it's
he's a player
Consulate
who
and
can be a
Fortress
bit
bans.
cautious. Sometimes he's a player who could
Yeah,
drop
from
off
Secret,
into a bit of
which I
his
think
own
are
head,
smart.
but here,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So in my head, you take if you can get
sliding all over the
Nighthaven
map.
Decider,
They're not
you think you
gonna
can.
mistake Adrian,
grab
I think,
club or
this time
something?
round.
Wildcard's also 1 and 2
Not
on
probably
club,
gonna
so
be able
they've
to
been
pop up
losing
in
it
the same
too,
way,
so
but
probably no
you can
confidence.
see that, to be fair,
Yeah,
June,
fair,
bottom
yeah,
white,
they're not
Adrian
winning it.
making
Yeah,
his
good
presence
point.
known on C2. Secret's keeping everything
You know how it goes in a
problematic
tournament.
for
Once you
Wildcard.
lose a map or two, your team starts
strange
questioning your map
time
pool.
it's
Your map
yeah.
pool completely switches in the
Last time
tournament.
for Secret.
Yep.
It's like, guys,
All of a
I
sudden you
promise
think
we're
you're a Border
actually
team.
nasty at
Wildcard of
Border.
one was down.
Like, I don't care if we lost twice. We're good. And your team's like, no, we're not going Border anymore now. It's like, what? Now our map pool's fucked. Like,
Yeah, here we go.
Downstairs as the staircase
I
is now
promise
even
we're
walked
good
up and
at
he
it,
chooses
guys.
red as his destination. Still,
Baby
bit of action
Shark
upstairs as
basement.
Bay's been able to establish control
is.
inside a cigar shop. But look at Secret, not wanting to give picks away, wanting to make Wildcard force these engagements.
Oh. They killed him.
Oh,
Mowgli
they
killed him
get
anyway. Let's
That
set
would
another
be
player.
dead, yeah.
Mowgli just jumped out white window.
He jumped
No
out.
claymore.
Wait, Baby Shark on the lurk. This could be big.
And look, they're about to
there it
Baby
is.
Shark.
Oh, that thing was
Can't
kicking.
quite control it, but
was
to be
kicking.
fair, the success of the collateral is something that would give anybody a bit of a shake
Disgusting.
the hand for a second. Somehow, that little moment, that little
why he
moment
banned
of
Dokubi right
confidence has
there.
been
He should have had bullets though for that.
Baby
To be
Shark,
fair,
right
should have
place,
killed those
right
first
time,
guys. Had to
and
reload.
right idea. Get out of there.
He should have.
Don't
Yeah.
give them
I
that
agree.
even. Don't give them the level up.
Dude, no,
Oh
we
no,
can't
but they
be
didn't
giving
know about
freebies
Noah.
like this.
Oh, the hell do
Go,
I
go,
Catches drop over.
Been able to slip his way down. He's not entirely handed it over.
Still one Dokkaebi Colo. Do not forget, Baby Shark has the information that can be big in these 3v3 scenarios. Whenever you don't have the information of Dokkaebi, that universal gadget is fantastic to go up against. I mean, they know that Baby Shark's going to come in through Pillar because he's just shot at that keeper barrier.
Mining,
double up the Spiker as well, but they need to try
It's
and
a tough.
the plays here. They need to try and get
They got a phone call.
the building.
They should know Noah's here off the call.
Now they're going to flood through Noah. They
It's gonna be a big fight here.
Where he is. They just sprint right past it.
Oh,
Baby Shark
don't look
wants
away.
into it. No, Noah looks the wrong way. Was not expecting the double up
Shark.
with Spiker. Wild card, salvage another round.
2-4.
Well, I said, feels like Mowgli's playing like he wants to win, and you've always got to argue the same here for Baby Shark. All the comparisons, all the conversation about where they come from.
Have I heard of
and where they
all the
go, and where they
NA
want to
teams
achieve
losing
it.
their
This would
minds?
be the sweetest prize for any
What are we
French
talking
Siege
about?
player.
Are we talking about what I think
But
we're talking about?
4-2. 4-2 is the half. 4-2 is our opener, and where things looked a little bit shaky
Dream,
for
you losing your
wildcard,
mind?
they level, but obviously Secret.
Kenny losing his
I'm
mind?
not on an NA team, Pill.
They
Jokes
now
I do
Oh,
have.
right, you're jobless.
I'm learning Chinese.
We don't know what they want.
I wonder what the salaries are.
Wildcards
I
matter.
should have asked because they've definitely messaged
The
me.
atmosphere.
I should have asked.
Millions.
Millions.
More bands, more.
Some orgs are sick of it. Oh, that.
So, yeah.
I have heard that we might be.
Kyle, it's probably what they that one
getting
Chinese team offered us.
some other orgs might be gone.
Savages there, but you still
Say it
got
again?
a different option for Secret. You still
Remember that
got
one
other
Chinese
shields that you
team
can
that
utilize.
offered us on Unwanted? But they wanted like hella
Oh.
prize pool, so we said nah.
Well, they wanted our prize pool, but they were giving us like a lump sum.
They love.
Yeah, and I'm
their
pretty
defense.
sure it
So
mapped
for
out
Secret,
to like
it
3
will
or
be an
4
uphill
grand or
battle
something.
for them.
It was basically like if we got
where do we
grouped,
begin?
we would have made more money
Into
going
the
with
kitchen
them.
is
But
where we
yeah,
head to.
we were obviously not betting.
We said we
ourselves
weren't getting grouped.
It's going to be the attack for Secret, though, because we've seen, again, really for Kitchen, you've got one or two ways. You try and go for the upstairs vertical take into Freezer.
But we were close
then
to
you have
taking
go
it
for the
because
whole
I know,
VIP
like,
room clear
I mean, practicing
scenario,
without making
or
any money
you just
is.
bring a lot of cheese
People
and
got
go
bills to
straight
pay, you
in
know?
free bakery.
Well, it's
which
all,
is what
yeah, it was
Wildcard
also we
attempted
don't
to do, and it
we
didn't
wouldn't
work
even
too
see
well.
the money,
Describe that
like
as
the
very
invite money for like
fromage.
8 months.
Line up in the bottom left.
And
bit
we
of
did
brie,
not.
Just settling.
And we
Settling
did
with
not.
the language.
We did not.
Well, this is going to be probably VIP take. You've got the Sense, you've got
Hey,
the
we got it
vertical
done, it's
operator
fine.
and the Ram, so we will see the backside.
Yeah, I saw Flexi from Heretics tweet about
Baby Shark off on the loose. Obviously, Mozzie.
he moves out of the UK in 2 months. Like they were talking about prize money from SI.
And on a map like this,
He was saying like,
narrow
oh,
staircases
he
to potentially control it.
he has like 150 FPS at home, and someone said, oh, you just want 55k, like you can afford an upgrade, and he said, oh well, I'm not sure I can take that money out of the UK in the next 2 months because he's moving back to Portugal. And I just thought in my head, good luck getting SI or any prize winnings in 2 months.
2 months?
Yeah, good
that
luck,
ain't
buddy.
happening.
Yeah, good luck.
Locate the roamer,
Yeah.
push him into a position where he doesn't want to be.
Underdogs run
Something
faster though.
for him. I
So
mean,
true.
that's the power that
So
Mowgli-
true, my
he
Blitz
just,
King.
He loves getting in the building. He's just there.
Partner
ready to go.
anniversary?
You tell him there's a
reading.
guy
Is it
in a
really?
certain place. He
25
is on him like a
That is
hound.
absurd.
So, for Secret, a great opening pick. You now sit 4v5 with 2 minutes remaining on the basement.
I think
As long as you cover off the
that'll be
flanks, and
crap.
they should have no problem with that.
That'll
They have
be
the
crap.
gridlock
It'll
for that
be
reason.
Baby Shark like solo row. If he
Should be
starts
a
here,
fairly
you can
clean
entry
take
fast here
unless
to cut him
something
off.
goes horribly wrong, which you never know.
I mean, yeah, they got the map.
Now without that
Get the
loose
flank
player, they
set.
got a
We
bit of time,
got.
but it's probably a lot
Let's see
less
where
than
those.
they wanted.
What is
As I
main
said, there's been
corridor?
changes to the up to
Is
make
that
them a
like
little bit
whiskey
more
bar?
impactful, but little
Yeah,
is sort
bar.
of
Okay.
underlined. In this case, instead, a minute 30.
We
and
got
for all the
smokes
things
there
that
to
we
stop
said
the
about
Sinks
how
plant.
Wildcard
If we do have
approach
sense,
this
every time I see a sense, I'm
you
thinking
get
like
the
a
boogie
Sinks
drones
plant or
out, you get
something.
this vertical press done quite quick. They're making
Yeah.
sure that they can
I think Bunker's
watch up
pretty
towards
free,
the
no?
top.
And then
We've
Goyo,
sort of
there's no
said quite a
Goyo.
lot. If you want to
There's
work out where Secret's
the
push is
C4s
coming
and
from, you look towards
VIP.
Savage. He'll often
I feel like
beat
if we
the
can get
eyes.
the
He
bunker,
likes to
that's
get the
looking
read
pretty
himself
free.
and sort of move around and go from there.
What's
And
that
at this
charm
point,
that
well,
you
it's
have?
pretty
Is that
standard,
goblin?
right? Get control of the staircases, get the boogie drones done, get the hatch open.
So the Go For trophy?
Maybe try and drop in, but
No, it's like a
this will
ranked
be the next bit of
charm.
pressure on VIP.
Yeah, get rid of the spiker
Like this,
instead of
you know,
VIP.
the rank hunter you
Warden,
get like
so
diamond
you're gonna try
jam.
and smoke him out. Ain't
That's
gonna work.
those
Gonna try and
ones.
flash him out.
It was
Again, again, ain't gonna work, and they don't have great operators to really deal with the util dump that you like to see in towards VIP. Foregoing an operator like a Capital, for example, we see used to great effects, so it could just be a straight up gunfight, but no, maybe going to use the Sense Swap to cover the drop. Brilliant from Secret. This is exactly what you need.
Slips his way past, pressure on towards Brown, and they've used the smokes just by themselves
Wait,
some time.
Dashes
So,
in
the
Whiskey.
player watching the swing round,
Okay,
Mowgli
crab
does
bomb.
get Dash in the meantime, and they're going for the plant itself. They have him isolated, but they have him executed.
Yep.
Now,
They're
hopping
just
his
getting
way
all the
towards
picks around
Coffee
the
and
map.
Zeke. He doesn't
Nothing we
quite
can
know
do.
where the
I mean,
plant
we
is
just
going
didn't have
down.
any
It's
win
on the
cons
other
for this,
side.
though. Like, even if they didn't get those other
They're able to at
picks,
least
like,
get
there was
one,
just
but now
nothing.
they know where Canton is, and they have the
Yeah.
verticality. You can see them above, watching patiently.
That's why I really
just
thought
sat
we'd see
there and
more
took it.
Echo.
The sole player.
Agreed. I'm surprised we haven't.
Divide
Yeah.
right now. There's
That
gonna be a
is
little bit of a
that's
closer
actually
rotate
true.
towards
I've
the
seen
hatch, maybe
very
his
low
ping's coming
echoes.
through, and well, he knows he'll be being
Maybe
watched
just
as
one of
soon
those
as he
things
goes
that people
for it.
aren't
Somehow survives. They're
completely
going to go for the
used
cover
to
here
yet.
of Bay. Watching and waiting and
I feel
hoping,
like
and they
in
can't quite get it
scrims,
locked
when
in.
they've changed
Secret.
first game, that was so much echo.
And that's a man who wants it.
Just a clean round
Running
of
joke
Siege,
about
isn't it, from
Lagonis
Secret?
always
It's
going
what we
cafe.
expect
He
to
can't
see.
stop
You can see
himself.
the difference already.
I
feel
think we
for
had that
both
same
sides,
one
you know,
on
the
DZ.
mid-round.
'cause
Secret
There was
just
a
knew what
time
they were doing.
Lagonis was
It's the
on
perfect round. You get the opening pick,
Liquid,
wasted no
I believe
time
he
on
was.
opening up hatches,
And it was a
getting the vertical
permaban for
gameplay
them. And
done,
Troy kept
setting up
telling me,
every little crossfire,
we're gonna go
every
cafe.
angle they
Like,
need,
if we
never stalling out a time.
if we
I mean,
don't ban
look
it,
where
they're
that
gonna
plant
pick
went
it. I'm
down.
like, it's their
Even if
permaban. There's
that
no way. And
wasn't
he's like,
successful,
Lagonis can't help
they had
himself.
more than enough to go for a replant. You know, they're never putting themselves in a position where
To be
they
fair, I
have to
think we might have actually went cafe. I think we beat him though.
They had the watch on the verticalities. They'd done all their jobs, right? And because they had that man advantage position, just sort of cement themselves, missing the player who slipped his way through behind the gadget tree.
Clinical execute from Secret.
Yep.
Just a very
clean.
Yeah, they had a
executed
tree,
approach.
new
And that's
wildcard,
sort of what
didn't
we've
have
had from Secret a lot
any
through
win
this
cons
week.
bar the
Highlighted,
smoke.
It's very much a round-by-round basis. They keep themselves upbeat. They keep themselves sort of jovial.
And there we go to
And it
the
is
second floor
reflected
site. Looks
by
like a
how
layer
calm these
kind of
plays
hold,
are.
right? We got the
They're
Mozzie
putting
back
up
hold.
solid shots. They're confident
Definitely a
to sort of
C4
trust
win
these
con
solo
strat. What are we doing with
moments,
Oryx?
but
Is this a Stacks hold?
And in some ways,
This is a wild card special.
Okay.
Any, and I mean any bunker strat they do, like C4 under, like horizontal strat, on any map, they'll always have an Oryx.
Performance where they have to deliver.
I don't know why.
And why is
They'll
okay.
always have an
So I
Oryx.
can't ask
They
you
love
why?
it.
Okay.
This is an SI stage.
They love it on border.
Kicks a bit different.
Border makes
Well,
sense.
Border makes sense, yeah.
That's probably the Oryx
For the
#1 map.
headshot buffs.
True.
Yeah.
It's true. You know, for these guys, like I mentioned,
But this map, what are we doing?
Are you jumping up cocktail? Like, is that your retake strategy?
Well, they reinforce every half.
I think
Every
it's
cigar
for
half.
I don't think it's for the jump. I think it's just for rotates and barbed wire.
Okay. And a good gun, the T5.
But that ties in.
But they even have pulse
Like,
shotgun, so they're not struggling with
Because he
shotguns.
starts on the extensions, it might be so he can like dash across windows and not get cut, fall back reliably, maybe.
And it's reflected in their play now.
Something like that.
Wants the C4 out the window, but might be a little bit too late.
I like this.
However, the quick push got the grenade to force him down on towards the hatch itself, hoping to get
Really
another catch.
well-timed lines,
There's a bit of pressure coming across from the front as well.
I love how
towards
fast they
C3,
took
and
top
they've
floor
already
because they
left.
knew they'd get it.
And the C4 will
Yeah, they knew they
also
were layering.
leave, but leaves
Yep.
nobody.
That's exactly what you
And
gotta
they
do.
got a C4 out too. I mean, whatever.
Don't
take
really
whatever
like
you can.
this. I don't like the sledge. Against a C4 win con, kind of scary,
Get
but
yourself established into a position where you can start working that vertical.
yeah,
and
there it is.
speaking
There's
of
the sledge.
Savage has
He
made
did.
a hole, but he's been swung by
like
Or
it's
just making holes and
Pillar.
peeking down at
Oh,
them.
he's
Like,
sharp. Ready for Mowgli. Noah is there with a trade.
I know.
Knocking on the
Fast
door
from
reading.
Secret.
Huge bits of pressure, but
Got
as
top
Bay
four
starts to
instantly,
ignite, it's
transition
only
for
two
mid foot instantly.
Secret players left. Make
But
that
I
one.
got the
They,
kills.
And make that
probably because they know it's a
particular
basement
loading
layer,
for
but
versus
you didn't do
4.
anything to clear them out of reading.
Where
They
he
shouldn't be
is.
giving up that
They're
space.
sort of making that statement as they
Maybe it was like a fake step two, like the SSG thing, like fake step two, like he's sledging and peeking holes, but everyone else was taking space like automatically pillar, like trying to catch him before they can layer back.
I mean, Wildcard were just ready for the engagements, ready
It's
for
a
that
cool little
sledge,
tempo
take him
switch,
down.
but
Mowgli
yeah,
trying
I
to
mean,
push
they
in
didn't
for a
win in
killer.
gunfights.
Baby Shark had him good, dead to rights. You know, I think for Wildcard, that's what you need. That's a good round to get yourself back into this game, that bit of belief, because really, if you looked at the scoreboard, weren't getting enough kills, you know, for Wildcard on a map like Cafe, where we kind of look at it as more gun-centric rather than you have to open up this wall, and then you have to do this and this and this. A little bit more off the cuff is how you can play this map, but you need to get kills. kills. That's the important thing. So yeah, good round to get themselves back into it now.
Mint tell Ganzen to log in.
Weaving your Dostoevsky has no.
Wait, what is Kansan right now? He's on my fantasy team.
Little moment
was the last
get
person
taken
to
away,
DM
and it's kind of what you want to see from Wildcard, right? I talk about that sort of that wall, that bastion of pressure. You have to climb, you have to surmount, you have to get over. And it's little plays like that. It's the chance.
No, yeah,
to swing
control.
on.
The
It's
crowd is
chance
definitely
to sort
for
of grab
Secret.
the round.
rather than have the round fall into
It'll be
your
heavy
favor,
Secret and
especially
heavy
against a team
Falcons.
like Secret, who are so procedural, right? They know where they want to go next. They'll talk about it. They'll pull things around.
Baby
as you
Shark
said.
gets no
They're
love.
one of those teams where you can kind of get a decent read of what they want to do, because they, to us, with our omnipotence, are quite obvious about some of these
I
aspects.
said nothing
And,
of the kind.
well, we get Savage on a shield. Yeah, this is there, isn't it? The classic from Savage. It was only a matter of
Tell
time.
Demo to stop the app. Guys, you
Know
just
what?
got to tune them
Be
out.
careful. Potential jump out,
Like
maybe.
Demo's casting?
No,
I didn't even
got the
notice
window
until
prepped.
I just read that. I had no idea.
Just looking for the pick.
Oh, cheese
Oh,
it.
opening onto June, but
big
Dokumi
pick.
didn't
There
even
it
get to
is.
use the calls. Util
That's why top four
gone
is so
to
good
the
right
dogs. 4v5. Bad start for Secret. Fantastic
Wait, did
for
Zach bring over
Wildcard.
the cheese and
And
cheese?
Baby Shark. We know he's a player that loves
Yeah,
to
he
try
did.
and find those little peaks, those little
That'd be Zach.
unknowns. And, well, as Dash might be trying to angle himself up for the next, they're
It's a
repelling
real
very
thing.
close.
June, you
so
gotta learn.
Too tight of an angle, but
Especially on this map. I mean, how many
stay safe either
goddamn...
way, as you said.
Yeah, we've actually
Dokumi.
seen so many,
And no,
like,
June, a player
Yeah.
who's been one of the
cheeses from the
MVPs throughout this whole
W7M
tournament,
industry.
has often been an MVP in the many tournaments he plays, and he just keeps that ability. And if they can shut him out of a round, if they can shut him out of a map, then that's how
What
the
are we doing to
teams
kill
win
the
comps
Shark?
against a team
The
like Secret.
Shark.
I mean, Bay with 3 zombies in
40,
pocket
still
too.
trying
Where's
to
he
piece
using
things
those?
together, but
4
now
now.
without that control of those loose players, things are a little bit touchy,
He's
and you can
a-
see the fear.
a C1
At this
player.
point,
Yeah, he's
Wildcard, because
C1.
they have the man advantage, they can play risky. They can throw somebody out the building. They can take these chances that I said. They're doubling down, they're tripling, they're finding new avenues.
Oh,
Ooh,
my
That's
lord.
Savage,
ballsy.
the shield
That's
almost
ballsy.
gets dropped. There's
He
another
doesn't know
fight
he's
that's
on the
about to
pocket.
happen close on the window, potentially. You can always get jumped out onto here as well, and they're just
So you jump
sort
here?
of shooting through
Oh,
it.
yeah.
There it
No,
is.
yeah,
Called,
jump,
or
yeah.
like
prophesized, and punished.
Not even an air jab. Oh, there it is.
Big old air
There's the
jab to
jab, yeah.
fire
Too
him
late,
back,
though.
but he
Don't matter,
should
yeah,
be
don't
fine
matter.
to get into the building. Maybe we're debating going for the pinch, but Savage
They're
thinks
gonna flood,
we just
but,
have
like,
to try
I
and
mean,
find
there's
kills
4 people
and
here.
force some fights inside
Yep.
the bomb sites.
All posted. 2 people stacks.
Oh, this is about to be a suddenly tight angle. And
No, not the
he was
shark.
able to get the double down, but look, the quick support
No.
goes through.
NC1, and now
What's
there's 2
happening?
stacks.
No.
Oh my
talked about
god.
predictions.
Boys.
Yes! What, dude? That was deadly.
No way he can make things like that happen. And then
Holy
it's
shit.
Secret. 6-3. That is Secret on their opponent's
I love to see
map.
Noah floating, though. I mean, shit.
I mean, you do love to see that.
Seems like a hype man.
Yeah.
Oh, he is.
Standing
Is
ovation
he?
for
Okay,
Secret.
I
You
like
will
that.
not
Yeah, he is.
see a 3v5 played better than that.
I think the
have
player
to
I know the
take
least
risks.
about is like
Whenever you're
Adrian. Is
at
that
this
just
stage of the competition, you have
He's
to go
a
for
quiet guy.
it. You have to.
Very quiet.
To dare is to do. That is what it's all about. And for Secret, one guy outside.
How much you want to know about
That's
him?
one less guy in the bomb site.
Yeah, it
You
just
isolate the kills. You
Okay.
find somebody in freezer. You use that beloved shield.
I mean, like, what's
that
his,
Secret
like you
hold
said,
on
everyone's
to
kind of got the
so
perfect role on this
dearly
team. Like,
in
how's
their
Adrian kind of
gameplay.
fitting in there that you think he's the
And
best at?
This is the power of Secret.
He's-
Everyone can do it. Anyone can get the kills.
He's
yes,
a
you
very
mentioned about
good
Jim
backline
dying.
player
You've got
that
Noah,
started
you've
as a
got
frontline
Mowgli,
player.
you've got
Like,
so many players ready
he was
to
like
fill those
a-
positions.
He's like a
Fantastic
passive
3v5
fragger
isolating
in
the first kill,
T2.
bring it back
Okay.
into your
And he
advantage.
was very
And then the
good. I
shots,
don't know
Noah
if you know
just
about
hits
the
them
so
one
the T2
after
team they
another.
had were called G-Who,
This was
and they played
beautiful.
against
Yeah.
G2
Oh,
in
yeah, yeah.
Wait for it.
qualifier for something. And I remember a game where he went like 18 and
I mean,
2 against them on
fired
Culture.
up, energetic,
And he
was the
was-
MVP, the
he was-
standout, and
he was just wandering around the map
the
just
other day as
fine.
well that you and I covered.
Huh.
G-Who is crazy.
Make sure that he can sort
It's
of
kind of
be that
it's kind of
missing
like
man,
similar
that
to what I
missing
said about
moment, and
Savage.
that's
Like
what
he was
you
just
need,
a
right? From the
really
champion team, you gotta beat
talented
everybody. That's sort of
fragger
the
at the
one of the
game,
requirements and the main
but
requirement
he
of
has
the
a
other
slower
one.
pacing,
do
so
that by
he was
having
like
everybody show
molded
up.
into more of
can't
like
just
I would
build a
class
team on a single
Adrian
or
as like
trio.
their turret, like he's like their
Five
NGR.
people in there, plus
Okay.
Like he will
coach,
be
plus
their
every
cut
other bit of
player.
support staff
He
you've
will
got.
be
It's a
the
team effort, a
kind of
team
like
game.
solo guy around the map
And every player can
on their attacks.
deliver.
And he's
13-6 though.
very
Say
good
what the other
at
players have achieved.
Very good at
but when you've got
temporing
Noah and
himself.
Mowgli popping
He
off
struggled
like this, and
initially
you're
when he
missing
joined the
that on the
roster,
other
like
side.
he was
We said it
struggling,
before,
but
Bay and
he's
Baby Shark
improved so
have been
much.
very big.
See, it's always
for this
interesting
team.
to me the passive fragger. You either get put into the turret role or you kind of stay more as like a second entry.
Yeah, but they've already got Doom in that role, so then he molded into the turret side.
It's like someone like Adam, you know, he plays entry. People think he's a primary entry. I don't. I think he's a passive player. I always feel like he could play a turret role at some point because he kind of plays like that.
Adrian does find Baby Shark. The shield is inside the site. They're going to go for the cover of the smoke. See if they
blind
can get
here?
on. Mowgli has the
Freebie?
cross, has the cut. If they're unaware, well, this is about to be a secure.
No C4s, no nothing. No one's moving.
There's still 2 top floor. I don't even know if they knew.
They didn't know bomb was going down.
Things a little bit flashy, but sometimes you got to take your hands off your eyes,
Retake,
Wildcard, and see what is really
I mean,
going
Dash
on.
is in reading.
Because now, 30 seconds.
Mowgli and him are going to have to fight here in a second.
From the end of this map, there's one more Mowgli.
The wrong way.
I think Mowgli's might have the French buff right now.
We're shotgunning above train. We're running out of time here, John.
I jinxed him. I jinxed him. Oh, I think Adrian's got the buff. Oh, Savage never loses this as Blitz.
Savage.
Never seen him.
He drives in. He can't quite split it. He gets out the back 10 seconds.
Hold on.
No time, though. No time.
He doesn't get that.
Oh my god, it was close though.
If he pulled out his pistol, was there a chance? Or no, his shotgun. Never mind,
No
never mind.
pistols, got shot at, yeah. Wow. On one of your very mid maps. But probably bottom 3 maps.
This is what Secret can do. The flashy
They've been banning it all of them.
You see the opportunities, the gap spotting from Savage on that shield. That is Secret.
That's brutal
at
for
their
wild
best.
card.
That is the
Now we're going into
principles
border.
of this team.
Secret
they
now
can do
1 and
everything.
1 on that map. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly what you said, Kai. I was like talking about earlier that I think you could have a really good like make up the format of the team. Like they can all frag. Adrian and Doom are slow pace. Savage is like the medium pace, and then Noah and Mowgli are at the fast pace.
I think that's fair.
Which is why I like that. But I feel like those fast type of players, the Mowgli, are kind of hard to find. Especially in NA, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because like if I'm
very
if I'm thinking like actual fast primary entries, I'm thinking like Ashen, obviously. I'm thinking like Kobe Lex. I'm thinking Ambi for sure. And then it's like a pretty steep fall off. Because a lot of like teams have like Adam, again, not a fast. Oakshi's lacking that. Besides like Force on a shield. Wildcard doesn't have one either.
Is that why NA just abuses the shields to entry? Because you don't have a fast entry, so you make
I just
a
feel like
shield
that.
do it?
Yeah, that mold is.
Or you make
it's
cheese
rare.
do it?
Like Brazil has herds. Yeah.
Would you say Gav?
I don't know. I feel like I differ with some other people with Gav. Like, I know he can play fast, but I feel like it's not his normal thing. Like, I'm normally watching him sit outside IT on a drone and then entry.
He's not running
you know
it
what I
down
mean?
like yeah. No, I get that. I get that.
I definitely think he could if he wanted to, but he also is not usually like the opening kill guy.
Yeah. I think D could do that. I think D could also
for
play
sure.
like that.
I
But
do.
he just doesn't.
Yeah, I do think he could. Laura, yeah, there's another one, Laura. But like NA specifically, I do think that's something we lack. We excel in the mailbox department and the passive department.
Yeah.
That is where we're good at.
We do breed mailboxes.
And we also do, in a way, kind of breed them, though, with, like... We were talking about this the other day, like, the way EU and Brazil play, like, the gamble siege, they're not afraid to take risks, and NA, at least for my time, I don't know exactly what it's like anymore, but, like, that was... We would always kind of keep those people on a leash. Know when to time the aggression, right? Like...
Yeah.
Rather than just play the gamble style. Criticize a lot of those aggressive plays. Kind of neuter some of those aggressive plays. No one wants to walk, because if you walk and you're going to get yelled at by your coach or IGL, you're going to be like, what the F are you doing?
Walking is fine if it's timed and calculated. Okay. Yeah. No one should discourage walking unless it's just walking to walk. Like that's where that's where I would like see the line. Like if you're if there's no, there has to be a reason behind what you're doing rather than just I'm just gonna walk it. Like you either have to be informed with info, you have to be collapsing as a team, or you have to have a gap or have like a target. that is going to benefit the rounds, like if you get that kill.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
The difference between walking and wandering. There you go.
Wandering is
with
crazy.
Walking is with intent. Wandering is just walking to walk. Enter toilet.
Yep. I think Rexon could be entry for other teams. I actually do agree with that. I mean, Rexon was an entry for the longest time, no? That guy's played like almost every single goddamn role in the game at this point.
Yeah, it's a... He can do it all.
I just remember when he was an Ash Jaeger main. Literally.
Oh, the good times on Ash.
The good times.
I remember those days.
Was that United days?
Yeah, I think that was a United for him.
If I remember correctly. Could be wrong. Entry dream again. Yeah, the tempo days. The tempo days.
I had good. Someone pulled up my stats for when I played entry. It was actually good.
Oh
Just throwing that out there.
No. Okay. Nice.
I did my part. That's all I'm saying.
I did mine.
He's flying at it with Yana. See, Gunner was plus 20 on the edge. That's a different kind of entry, though. I feel like he just sits in corners.
Gunner was plus 20 on entry. Yeah, the Rat King. You're saying. Yeah. He does sit in
I want to
corners.
go look now. I'm curious.
He's always I feel like he's always like super positive on the entry.
He's
but,
always
like,
positive on the entry.
and then people are
yeah.
like, yo, best entry players in the game, Gunner. And I'm like, he's not even an entry, bro. Like,
Let me go look at. I can look at just teams. Where's M80? I want to see like Gunner all time.
he's a cheeser. He is a cheeser. He is. But like, why make the game hard on herself? Why take just a one-on-one gunfight? Like, why not just like hide in the corner, get a freebie? Like, I get it. I'm trying to get any tactical advantage I can in the game. I know Spirits are the same way.
Gunner all time is like plus 100 on entry.
Very good at it. I call him more like an X Factor. That's how I like, even like Beast Kiss, like you would see their entries. Like I'd watch like a Soul Take, for example. Like I'd see their entries, but then I'd see Gunner being the only one that could mix up the Soul Take. He'd have like the flex. He'd have the range to do whatever he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And he'd always would consistently get the entry. Like whether he's sitting ranked window waiting for the guy in bar to like swing out a lobby and peek, or hitting a basement lurk and catching someone on a timing after all the pool. Like, he's smart with it.
Despite the loss, you just played your first SI in front of a French crowd. How important for you is to have that support in such an important moment of your life?
I mean, that's insane for me. I'm like just 20 years old. I'm playing in front of my parents and like literally in front of my crowd. I mean, I'm like so grateful. I'm so
My
happy.
crowd.
Like, really, really happy.
That's his crowd.
I think
That
we're gonna
is
be able
his.
to bounce back for the next map. But yeah, I mean, of course it was like a tough map, but I'm so happy, like so glad to be there. So yeah.
Some people would say that Wildcard's gameplay was predictable. How would you sum up in one word this first map?
Scared. They are scared of us. We can tell that on their gameplay. We can tell they're
Scared?
scared, and we're
Oh,
just
fuck.
gonna do the same thing on the next map. Play super aggressive, and they can't do anything to stop us.
Kind of agree. Think they're scared. Think they're shaking,
hit
dreams.
the nail on the head right
Yeah.
there. I mean, even in that interview with
Sad to
Baby
say,
Shark,
yeah.
he doesn't really seem like
they're
he has the
shaking.
energy. Yes, he's talking about we're going to bounce back map 2, map 3, but the energy certainly does not
And
look
it's
there.
Border.
If anything, they
Not a
almost
good-
look
not a good
defeated
map.
already, which
Not a
is
good map for
great going into
Wildcard.
map 2.
I mean, Baby Shark referenced the crowd, and that is a lot of pressure to be playing under, is being in your home crowd. And also for Wildcard as a whole, this is the third main stage that they've made it to. So at a certain point, the pressure of succeeding on main stage is where Wildcard wants to surpass expectations. So that pressure sometimes can crumble, but I wouldn't expect Wildcard to just roll over and
Absolutely
let map
not.
2 go.
But scared is what we're seeing. I mean, Secret take the first map here. It wasn't even their own map pick. We talk about hometown heroes. Mowgli was for sure a star of the show.
Yeah, he certainly was. I mean, we highlighted him at the very end of the segment, but this was such a pivotal spot in Small Bakery here to
Look
be
at that
able
4
to get
people
this
small
pick,
window.
Not only get this pick, but to stay alive. This was
Actual
starting
clown
the
car.
win condition for the side of Secret to be able to get out, June with the support, and then for Mowgli to still get aggressive on 1 HP to catch Wildcard off guard. Now, he did overextend a little too much here, but they already won the round by this point. The fact that he was already getting in their heads, solidifying this round, making a statement of shutting down Wildcard, those are the rounds that we need to continue to see once we get to map 2 from the side from Mowgli.
And we complimented Secret IGLing being really good, but obviously it's backed by the big plays from individual players. So not only is Mowgli getting kills, but he's stalling time, and it makes it so much easier for Savage to then direct what the execute is going to be when you have a player like Mowgli that can do it all, stall time and get the kills.
Yeah, the crowd seems to be behind you guys as well, agreeing with what we're seeing here from Secret. We got to keep in mind, we talked about it being Baby Shark's first event, or first Six Invitational. It's Noah's first Six Invitational as well, and playing on this stage, he's popping off.
Noah was hitting some disgusting shots. He was even surprised at some of the shots that he was hitting, but this 3v5 for is Secret to be able to come back onto Wildcard off of the great play behind Savage on the shield and Noah behind it, and him in the bathroom bouncing back
Noah
and
didn't
forth,
even know,
tapping
bro.
heads.
He didn't even know they won.
I mean,
He's
it
like, what does
probably
this happen?
feels
Did we lose?
Electrifying.
Did we lose?
Performing so well.
Absolutely, and especially when we talk about the crowd being on your side, this crowd is 100% in favor of Secret, and when you look at both of their performances,
I took him out of my
think,
fantasy team,
us
by the
as
way.
players, we fed off that crowd.
Mistake.
I made some big, in front of a French crowd. What the fuck was I thinking? I woke up real tired and real brainless this morning, let me tell you.
And not only with them, we're seeing it
Heard
in
that.
their results.
The front line and the back line.
Took out
working in
Mowgli, put in
unison, Mowgli getting
Dodez.
the
Yeah,
opening
it's
kills,
GG's.
able to stall time or take map control, and then
No, I'm
having
sad
Noah
Igor
essentially
lost,
being
bro.
able
What
to
was
be there
his,
as
how
that
many
flex
points
to
he
be
gave?
able to
Put in
secure
Igor
wins.
114.
It's
Oh, dude,
everything
he
that
still
Savage
farmed
wanted in
though.
an arsenal to be able to
Yeah,
pinpoint what
Igor
he needed to do to
114,
break apart
Keys
Wildcard.
If I'm listening to
120.
this and we're seeing these players pop off, it gets me a little bit concerned for the sake of Wildcard going in a second map, because Border is the map where you can
Dodez
so
was the
heavily
highest
rely on
performing
Dragon players
fantasy
and
player,
really,
though.
really put up a good fight.
I think we can all agree that
Thought it was an
Border is a
easy
map
read.
that
Before
looks a little
today?
bit more secret favorite
Yeah.
when it comes to Wildcard.
He
but
was-
just look at the
he's
players
he's
that-
averaging the highest of any
Of
fantasy
course.
player. Yeah, I'm looking at
But for
everything,
me,
man.
When we're talking about statistics,
It didn't work.
I think two players that desperately
didn't
need
work.
to be able to wake up for Wildcard going into this
I
next
did do
map.
some
is
got
the
enough
veteran
to do.
players, not the rookies that are feeling the pressure. Dash and
Yeah,
Kansan
no, who's
specifically
due.
are
That's a
two
good one.
players that were a little quiet.
thought
throughout
Kansan
that
was
phase that
due,
we need to
right?
see
You had
take the
Kansan?
reins of that leadership position going
Dream,
into
I
that
don't think he
Kansan
loaded
show
in the lobby
spread
there.
out, very gunfight
Yeah, well, that was
centric.
only
We
map
need
1.
them
Map
getting
2,
gunfights.
he's
Yeah,
got
it's
it
really gonna be
locked.
important, especially for the
Dream,
mental
what were you
state
saying
when
about the
look at
Wild
three
Border?
players of Spiker, of Bay,
I do
of
not
Baby
believe in
Shark.
them at
If
all.
things aren't looking good,
But Kansan
what are
might
they
be
going to
kills.
look to? You're going to look to your
Yeah,
veterans.
he's
You're gonna look to the
Kansan's
players that
the
have been
radio
in
jumper,
these
so
moments.
he
What
might
did
get
they
some
do to get past that?
frags.
And that's exactly where Dash and Kansas do need to come alive, do need to lead by example, and then start to get that momentum shift going. And by no means do I think they're out of this tournament by any means, but something has to change, because Cafe certainly was not fluid enough to get them through.
And we highlighted Kansan so highly at the start of this pre, and you mentioned that 1v5 or 1v4 at one of his first SIs. This is a situation
Completely
where we need
ruined
to be able to
predicts.
see him show up like that again.
Got my
for his
battle
team.
pass.
And as we already got to hear from some of
I
the
didn't ruin
players,
predicts,
between
guys.
these
It's
maps, we
it's
also
one a
have
day.
players standing by
We
to
have
talk to
3
the
games
coaches.
today, and we got 2 games tomorrow. We got 1 game
Had some
then.
struggles to respond
How
to
far off are
Secret's
you guys with your
defense.
battle pass?
What was the
How
conversation
bad
to
are your
start
guys'
it out for the
predictions?
second map?
Playoffs were
Yes, I
so
like this.
predictable.
We had was to playing with more
I was thinking the
attitude.
exact
I think
same.
we felt a little bit the pressure this first map, first main stage for everyone right here. So like the ice already, it's breaking. Let's say it's already broke the ice, the way I like to say. And I'll move on for the next map, another history. So let's be better on Border.
You had a few minutes to discuss about anything.
Done.
What was the conversation with your team?
I think the conversation was more preparing ourselves for the second map, forgetting a little bit about the first one, get the hype, the energy, but more focusing into what they would do, into Border, how we wanted to play, more focusing into the game, you know.
I feel like very mature conversations we're hearing here from the coaches, talking about the
I went
attitude that
all
they need going
APAC.
into this one, talking about, you know, the mindset for this matchup. Going into it, Wildcard needs to show it.
Of course, and I'm glad Lagonis was able to mention the pressure, you know, being in the main stage.
Missed the first day of playoffs and lost out on
You have to
8
be able to
points. Holy
acknowledge the
cow.
pressure to blow
I'd be at
past it
22,
into map
26 if I
You
did.
can't
Wait,
avoid
did
the
you like
mistakes or else you're
nail
gonna find
groups
yourself
or
crumbling
something?
upon yourself again, and that's not where Wildcard
That's
wanna
actually
find themselves
impressive.
at all.
I don't know many people that got a lot of points out of groups. Maybe like I think the most I've seen out of groups is like 7 or 8.
That guy was in chat.
I think Wildcard have every tool in the shed to be able to make that happen.
Well, it is, after all, the first best of 3 that we see from these two teams against each other, but it might very well be the last series that Wildcard
I wanted to get everything.
I
think I still have a chance. What do I need? I need 5 out of 6. I had 22. No, I need yeah, I need 5 out of 6. So 1 down. I need to go perfect now to get. I need to go perfect to get the 5 outbacks at the end. This one's looking good.
Such a historied place of play.
Then we need Falcons logins, and then I got to readjust. I got to readjust my.
Yeah, Wiz. What if they had their phone next to them on the stage and their stream
gonna have a better fun with Wildcard, I think. This is a map
what would
where
they
we
do?
know Secret have so many different ways that they can approach this map. Wildcard,
What they do if I
know
get
it's
the
a
Google
favorite for
contact
NA,
lens,
but
then I just have
just
the
Secret, we
overview
know
of
the
the
plays
stream.
that they have in
Oh,
their
dude,
bag.
that'd be tech. That would be tech.
Well, that's flipped a little.
That's like
I gotta get on that.
That's like when you guys are playing NAL and someone says, "Wait, guys, look at the background. Kenny's watching the stream." It's like, bro, he's like 5 minutes behind.
Here on border.
And even if I was watching the live gameplay, how can any of these players get any information? You know?
Yep.
I can't talk to them. I literally have a camera on me the whole time, so you can't even. I can't even like. I don't know, pass notes or speak to them secretly.
Before NA's last team.
You need a monster or coffee? I already got a coffee. I'm locked. I'm dialed, actually. Are you dialed, Riker? I'm dialed.
Chose to start border defense. That does not strike me as a team who is confident in their border.
Team of the year.
Maybe they're so confident in their attacks, they're like, if we get 2 or 3, we can close it out.
In terms of what they've been able to achieve in such relatively quick time.
Maybe.
You know, I think that's
maybe they want to
so
cheese and set the tone,
impressive.
huh? Maybe that's what it is.
You know, for
Maybe,
Wildcard,
yeah,
this is
maybe.
where they need to try and dig deep and go for this
See,
comeback.
the Monty ban and the Azami
But
ban,
Secret,
pretty default.
I mean, look, that
We're
7
gonna
free
see
from
a smoke
Cafe,
ban,
very
keep Taylor
comfortable
and
for them. They're going to
Ortiz,
be feeling
or-
great. I mean, Twister mentioned it.
Yep.
It's
So
looking
double shield
ahead.
and the East
No
bans.
point in kind of reminiscing
Double
of what you've just
shields.
done. Look towards map 2, look towards border.
Ying and Glass up.
Yeah, here comes that.
Well,
well, we're not seeing it yet. We're seeing pretty
We're not
default.
seeing either of them.
Arsenal, no
Oh,
surprise.
Grim Capitao, though.
And then the smoke and
probably
the
just an
keeper
east to
carry out
work
his army.
picks.
Limitation of open spaces. Limitation of being able to either constrict them with the smoke or offer your own adaptations in Arsenal. Positional awareness is maybe the biggest killer on this map. Sometimes you'll get caught from the other side, the other corner, and what feels like the other side.
Look
of the
tired. I was
Eastern
probably
playing
just
these,
reading
'cause
chat.
they obviously banned to
Passing
try
on
and
the
take
couch
it,
last
right?
night.
It is aggressive and it
What are we
can
gonna do
be
about that?
very sharp. But it will start with Secret.
Boom.
Play the
Still
Nick
driving
Pulse.
on their attacks, still putting in the
Ew.
pressure. They ended the previous map.
So not again.
Even here, I mean, if they can open in the same
I remember.
way,
I think we had Keno in the stream during that day, and he was like,
I'm surprised you can hear the rival
"Pulse,
chants.
I would literally shoot myself." I play Pulse.
Generically, I think it's fair to say that this EU
Well,
predominantly
Nick Prue
crowd
went for a
is
phase.
proudly waving that secret flag.
Yeah,
Just let me play
expected.
what I want on
I think
East.
Secret to
Yeah, we saw the vigil, we saw the scope post. I think it was something new every time. I had fun watching you guys. Like, what's Nick gonna run today?
that support for
Wait,
Wildcard
did we check
has
this?
it.
This is a common angle?
What?
Dude, that's like good.
Down
Okay.
Adrian.
That's a common
Super
angle.
common.
Today. And look at this
Shooting
from
him in break
Secret,
door. I like that
straight
snow
in,
trap.
Straight into the building.
She's the
looking
shadow.
for more fights. Free fire in the angle.
Oh.
That's the weapon.
I mean, you just can't beat the weapon.
What do we think we're doing here?
Pirate rotate.
Mowgli and Noah really thought they had that? Like,
Weaknesses go east. Don't go at CC. Do not go at Bay.
Of a pause.
They had no 90 holes, so he could. That's
That's
why
true.
he was able to.
That is true. It was bait though. It was totally bait. He
Yeah.
wanted him in.
They knew they were doing that the whole time.
He wanted
no
him.
jabs, no control of the space, and those bees as well for the direct.
I still remember
Bay
Bay on Vigil versus M80.
Major
Major champions. going nuke.
But outside of
Bay,
that,
Bay starting on Vigil now. I like that a lot.
You mean the two-time Mickey Mouse wager winning champion?
Yeah. It's like, oh wait, I have no way out.
Two-time Lucky major winning champion.
You are ridiculous.
With Gunner with the two-time Lucky.
Into the reinforcements
F
that will be
tier.
placed upstairs.
I
but
did
will
see
be
already
forced
say
out
it
by
was
the tub.
a fluke.
Wait, actually?
The
The second one?
Right now
The
for Secret.
second one?
We'd like to try and get that wall open
Only
sooner
Artie,
rather
bro.
than later.
But yeah, what? Can you have two separate flukes?
Gunner could. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no,
Oh my
misses
god,
both
this
the
guy's so
shots.
dead.
Pulls out.
That's what you think. The weapon kills both.
Look at the positioning.
Oh, I really believed. I really believed he had to do 12.
Into a 3-on-3 heading into the final minute or so.
Okay.
Okay, they drop.
They
I
drop, but
think
they
the
left
pipe wall's
dash.
open.
I feel like dropping's fine, right? No vert.
Yeah,
Patiently above.
Any
ready to hit the
C4s? I
hatch,
didn't see if
pressure
Dash
comes
Out had
through,
one.
and you can see in the meantime, Kanz and Spike are doubling up.
I don't think he
Give each other
One.
support, but in the meantime,
does.
Secret,
Okay.
they're taking
Oh, you're looking up in the top. Dub.
Yeah.
W overlay.
over and above the site
Oh
itself,
yeah, I
and
forgot that.
I
think about
never
the
look
side
up there.
It's not always
Yeah, I
your
never,
first
not
move,
one
right?
time.
It's not always your
The
first
only
MO,
thing
and,
that's
well, now they
well,
can
the
go
only
out
thing that's
verticality.
reliable because the
Got
drones
up here,
are
so they
not.
still have to check it, they still have to
Yeah, they keep
recheck
going
it, got the
X's
drone,
and then they'll go
instead
back
pull
to
off.
O's, and I
Don't
get
give them the
confused.
fight. Don't give them
Yeah, the drone.
that opportunity to face
Whenever
check. You can
sometimes when
play
we
this
watch
level game with time.
VODs of team and they're like, oh, they only have.
Oh my god!
No.
This guy's on a heater. How do you,
Someone
No.
else is nightmare. 3 versus 2.
what do you even say to
Got
that?
themselves that opener. They've got themselves the split on the
Wait,
side.
freebie.
Swing.
Just swing.
Freebie.
Up, there's O's.
Whoa.
Pass the
No,
curse.
that is not what I like to see.
That's probably more important of a kill. The kid's cold and there's a fight.
Okay.
Keeps
Oh,
winning
thank
around.
God.
Savo?
Okay.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God. Oh, thank
It's a bit of
God.
revenge
Okay,
for the
it's
missed
okay.
shots earlier.
Everyone relax. Everyone relax.
Oh, a nice attempt from Secret.
It's the
in
frost
that
gun.
3v4,
You know, it's just
but
slow. It's very
very
slow
similar
shooting,
to how the
right?
Frost
You know.
Rock Cafe went. Wild
Shit's
card
garbage.
getting there in the end. It comes down to
I'd
a
rather you played
1v1,
the
which they
2-5.
were
Bring the
able
lead.
to win.
Gunner is Eli Manning.
For Secret, obviously tried to
That's
get into
foul.
the building.
It's a pretty good comparison,
Instantly.
actually. What is that guy doing?
Down to
What?
Baby
That
Shark.
guy-
What is
dying
that?
Off that spawn
That
pick.
guy's on
tongue?
some shit.
And we decided to zoom in on
Wildcard
that.
fronting up to the kills. I mean, that was a main worry that we had looking at Cafe was they weren't getting the kills.
Yeah.
And I think Border
That guy's got a
can
pirate
also
hat
be
on.
said the
I'm kinda
same. This
jealous.
isn't a map where you're
Yeah,
focused on the hard breach. It does come down to making big plays to open up the map, and you need to get
Spiker
kills
and
to be
I
able
are
to
the
do
same
that.
archetype.
I mean, the desk, they mentioned
They call
some
us
of the
Spark,
veterans on this
Monster,
wildcard team, the
Masterminds.
players who have been around for a while.
Interesting,
Being
Ions.
Kanz
Have
and
you
the
heard that
Dash,
before?
They need to step up to the
Not
mark and
one
well, Dash,
time.
2 kills
Really?
in that round for him.
No, they're talking.
You've heard
Like,
that
even in my
before?
even in my ranked games.
Spark, Monster, Masterminds?
That's your action gift.
That's exactly. Yeah, they're like, you guys heard
Remember,
about
the
that?
more
And I
you
was like,
react
what?
in the audience,
Yeah.
the more likely you are to
No.
get gifts for socials.
Yeah,
and
you're behind. That's okay.
it's
You're
always
wrong.
the thing. You'll always see a fun
Heard.
reaction. And as soon as
You
it
wouldn't
gets
know
used
the like
twice,
new gen
it's probably going to be in the
IGLs.
after movie.
you know.
You're probably going to have made
The
the
Spiker Masterclass.
Wild card, good start. But remember what Secret tried and how it
Well,
fell
we need a
apart, and
Spiker
then-
Masterclass. Come on.
Well, they could change things from that point onwards.
What now?
Maybe they are the
Still
border
not opting to
team.
go above.
Maybe
Still
we've
not
all
opting
doubted
to
them for
take
too
armory.
long.
As
This is
they decide.
secretly their best
Yeah,
map.
that's fair enough. As we've said many
What
times.
if they just
sometimes the
7-0
first big site
EU
becomes a
teams
little
on
bit
this
of a
map?
guess, but
That's
it's
their
also
buff.
fair to say Wildcard, they
Real.
love extending.
They
around
lost to
stranger sites. They've had
Elevate to
brilliant
fool
runs of
everyone
border throughout this tournament where they've
into picking it.
played
Yeah,
and won
APAC border, but
every
they got
single
EU
site
border
this map.
on lock.
Real.
They're happy to stretch their legs.
Wait, Bay's literally tracing this guy through the wall.
What?
He's going to run out. Yeah, look at that. He's
What?
tracing him.
It doesn't even matter. He's tube. If he wants to run out, he can.
Very aggro
Get
on
him.
the CC door. If that DMR, of course, has the ACOG, can take these longer engagements.
Don't let these guys talk to you. They
But
handle.
again, for Secret, it's that probing, isn't it? Looking for that opening pick. But no, Baby Shark
Wait,
finds
Baby
two.
He got two with 16
He
bullets.
just shaked his head.
So
Dude,
Savage
dude,
June
bro.
tried to pressure onto
Killed
him,
two
but he stood
people
his
and just
ground,
shook
held
his
his
head.
nerve, and bites back against
Get
Secret.
another. Oh.
Well, sprayed
It's
round
there.
either
It's
side,
there.
the 5
It is
versus
there.
3. And now they're not even letting them really in towards passport, sort of checking them at the door. And proper paperwork. Please try again. At this point, the spread is Bay.
Oh my god, the border masterclass. I told you guys. I fucking told you.
Immediately, they're unsure.
The weapon.
Every which way seems to be watched by another wild card gun.
The weapon.
And it leaves
Four
Adrian
Grim
alone.
Would have loved to see those
The fact he
views.
can't even exist on the walkways. They know
the team's kinda just
seemingly
dead.
everything about his position.
Well, if your team's gonna all die in CC, like
He's still shaking his head.
For wildcard, second round.
Yeah,
You could use him, but I think he was archive side. You know, just total pool there.
Struggled massively in that round
little bit of
to
pull.
formulate any means of an attack, and this is where I think with the bans that Wildcard have went
He's
for,
having
the
sex
Monty
with them.
and the Blackbeard, you know, two of Savage's shields that Secret loves so much to utilize. And look, Savage, I think he realizes that compared to the Monty and the Blackbeard, where you're going to have much more of a slower place
that beef?
kind of
They are
control.
the border team.
Blitz, if you bring a Blitz, you have to go fast, you have to go aggressive, and if that's not the playstyle that Secret want to have going into border, then you can't really use that shield, and that's maybe where they're faltering. So the bans, definitely, I can see a difference in it.
I kind of like the door. I'm not gonna lie.
Secret
The door is
needs
really
to try
cool.
and respond. And don't forget, Twister did not
Oh.
use
Hold-
his timeout in the
hold
last
the
game
door.
at all. So he has that confidence in the side, but if they lose this round and they go 3-0 down, then I think it may force his hand to get in there. But at the moment,
Look at that
2-0
recoil
is the
control.
scoreline.
You saw
That'd
that?
be Kansan.
You saw that?
It's worth
Yeah.
sort of painting
That's
the
nice.
idea and going a bit deeper in towards wildcard on this map. I've said how good NA can be on it. Well, they 7-0 Falcons.
Might have to give Kansan a
not
little
too
bit more.
long ago on border. A
Real-
flawless defensive half.
Wildcard
which was when they
7-0
even sort of stretched
Falcons
onto
on
all
Yeah.
sides.
They did, but
Yes,
then they
they
lost
did.
to Elevate.
But then they lost to
EML,
Elevate.
EU teams like to play it. That's something that Wildcard sort of put together, and why they're happy to come here, regardless of Secret's record, is, well, what about our record? What about what we can do? And what about who we've beat? We know Falcons still yet to play today.
Oh, okay, this
They're
is
still up in
great.
the upper
This is
bracket.
great game narrative from Secret. They don't play a
Yeah,
single
Secret.
Ying or Glaz. Third ban Warden.
The angles, I'm wondering how cautious they're going to be about the
So you think
that
one
could
more
be
little
massive.
default
Fake
round?
Shark's obviously been punished
Okay.
once, but it doesn't slow this team down.
I
They're more
like
than happy
that.
to keep
I
leaving
like
the
the
Actually-
team to do that.
peaks and the pressure that they can apply
These
here.
fuckers haven't played a single
It's on
Warden.
towards the Fenrir, on
No, they
towards
played
the
Warden.
controls of open spaces.
Oh, no, it's the
We've talked
third
about
defense
before.
round.
As soon
Just
as
last
you
Defense
round,
round
they
is the
did,
only
yeah.
round.
swing in towards breaker,
Well,
towards
right
these
now,
breakers,
how are they
they're gonna get caught, and then the
denying a
crossfire
safe
here.
Thatcher Glaz Ying play?
Oh, that's not my weapon, 94.
Whiffage. Whiffage.
That's
Big old
not
whiffage from
my-
Bay.
Oh, freebie.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Adrian just slips into the site,
You know
picks
who's
up a
not
kill
whiffing
and
is Adrian,
flees.
and I don't like that.
What's going on?
Especially with a pulse not too far away as well. Spiker maybe didn't have the read on that. Could obviously play that underneath, but at the same time, what would be the point? Both C4s already used. Everything's already been thrown at this. And there's
Hey,
still
I think you do it
minutes
again.
left.
Get your redemption.
Sure, you can try and play the
Hansen's in
Zotos
customs
and
right now.
get that bit of control, but otherwise, it's just down to the gadgetry.
So there's only 2 on site.
Now it's in the
I think
gunfight
team
as
knows
well,
about
and
this
they
guy,
still
so
have
they're
it.
just gonna
holding it.
overload
Yeah,
top.
he's
Cow bolts,
Yeah, just
Grimby's,
gonna overload
flashes, they
top.
could lean
And what,
themselves
they no
into
matter
these
these
engagements
stairs, or
pretty
at
strongly
least
here,
Mowgli's
Secret.
holding it.
Especially now
Yeah.
they have the 5-3 body advantage.
The Bay whiff was AI.
He needs to try and go big. He's in the most aggressive position out of the three players. Left on wildcard, and Savage gets caught with the bees in his hand. But the trade is there, but it still
That
goes
was a
back and
wall
forth.
bang?
A
Holy
3v2,
shit.
Mowgli. He knows
They're
the
up
one
bees.
player's
He
trapped
got
in towards the
beam.
catwalk. A flashbang.
3v2.
Gonna miss, but it doesn't
Oh.
matter. No.
Winnable.
Oh,
He vaults over
Mowgli,
courtyard.
how have you let that slip? A miss flashbang. How?
And now they're below.
Did
He
I-
just playing armory wall, right? Where's Case?
Think
they
about
don't
the
have
control
Case.
of the maps that they've got. Sure,
No one
Spiker's
has
got
Case. Just
underneath.
go
As I
point.
said, he's used the C4. They've got the kit. If they get the awareness
They
of
know
where
where everyone
Kansan
is.
is, they can try and double
But
down.
they've not
Spiker's going to do his
come
best.
still.
He's just pinging these positions, but look where they're planting,
Fine
Demo.
concrete.
He's on the concrete, and instead, oh, Tube! Baiting
All right.
and waiting, and he's looking for the second, but now a post plant.
1v1.
A
1v1.
versus
Big
one, and
1v1
Noah is
here.
out of there.
No one has a
Still
fire.
Gadgetry,
Noah does have
still
a
has the
fire, and
crossbow.
No, don't go on rappel. He
He's
can.
gonna go down
Can he
and
long arm
get
from the
it.
left
He's got a
side?
fire. He's got a fire.
He could
Swap to
fire,
the right
right.
think and watch
I think
this
he's
from
playing to
range.
fire here.
I also think Kansan plays these
He
usually
might have
pretty
awareness.
slow.
Kansan knows he has to take the fight
Yeah.
outside. He has to put
And
the
I think
pressure on
this is
because
the
where
advantage
this
of Noah
kit
here.
is, as soon as he tries to put any hands on it, he's going to get caught out. There's the reveal on where
Now
the man
Kansan
is.
knows, so I think he is going to try to see if he
He's
can
gonna
just
dive
long
into
arm
Just
it.
it.
long arm this, and then he goes to fire.
No, Secret get their first round.
I actually thought you could
easy
tuck in
for
that
Noah.
corner more. But
Great
he
angle.
doesn't
Look
know
at
where
where it was
Kansan was
planted.
doing that.
Perfect for
I
that
think he thought so
outside
too,
rappel.
because he ran over there. He was like, "Oh, fuck."
Secret able to
Yeah.
stabilize. It's not going to be the coveted 3-0 start that you love to see on a border
Wait, did I
from the
miss a?
defense.
Oh, never mind. Thought I
Instead,
missed a
Secret
dance.
get themselves back in. So I think for Twister, he's
I
just
saw
going
the
to hold
words
on to that
Kenny when I looked up, and it was
a little
to
bit
Dream.
longer as we head into now our next stage of bans for the operators. I mean, I wonder for wildcards what they're going to maybe try and go for.
Why is everyone saying that
I think what has really
Gunner
gave them
dropped
a bit of a headache, and there hasn't been really too much. I
because
think
he told him to...
been an issue for Wildcard. No real operator that is. You kind of look at and think, yeah, they need to get rid of this operator. So we'll see.
The limitation on towards the defenders. For what we can sort of talk about is the loose play, the Valkyrie scene. A lot of positioning, a lot of performance.
I got new news about that Kansan situation.
There we go, playing up the reaction.
That guy's impressed.
Says Gunnar did drop Kansan. Apparently it was Gunnar, Grixer,
No, man, no control of those
and Gia.
flanks unless you're sort of running the gridlock.
Oh shit!
To be fair, Gridlock's
So they had a 3-man trifecta.
Apparently
to
Rexon
drop
was the only
Kansan.
one that didn't want to drop him. It was Geo, Gunnar, and Grixer.
What the hell?
Preference.
Yeah.
Blitz is usually behind the other two.
Workplace bullying is a real thing.
Like I said though, with the
Picking on the little guy.
if you are playing it as Savage,
Apparently
you're
Gunnar
gonna have to go fast.
was saying that
As soon as you know where a blitz is and he's not taking you by surprise.
Kansan didn't do
pretty
anything after
manageable
scrims.
because the flashbang, believe it or not, you have to get to a certain range. It's not just
play
like
outside
which was,
the game.
Yep,
beam
didn't
that
play
you just
outside the game or
spray
do
into
anything
your
outside the
opponent.
game, which is the
Not like a
reason they
back
wanted him
signal.
dropped.
So certainly
Which,
for
according to
Savage,
Kansan, is a
needs
blatant
to try
lie.
and get up close and personal.
I'm just a man. I got information on both
Finding
sides
those
now.
engagements is
Oh
difficult to
shit!
come by.
Oh
For
shit!
Wildcard.
Beef?
Trying to hold the majority of
Beef.
the map. You look at the position that Baby Shark's in, aggressive in towards Catwalk. Just looking for, I think, any drones that might be dropping in towards them. Right now, Noah's in the drone inside a break room, and they should be able to pick him up. I think you can hear him rustling around in there, maybe looking for a midnight snack.
Midnight snack is unfortunately not to be feasted upon. Instead,
Little birdie, yeah, little birdie told me.
drop out of there.
A little birdie told me
Next, but that's the danger, right? You can already see the pings are coming through.
that there was
Secret's
a
aware that he's
little
dropped down.
argument
It's
after
always
the
this
TSM game.
back and forth of the intel. Back and forth
I don't know
of
what
the
that
knowledge.
TSM game we're referencing, but I think that's when it all stemmed.
AC window, the
I don't know
beast
what that
will
argument
be
was
positioned, so he
referencing,
has to
but I would love to know.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear, okay, oh dear, he's
Dear
Grimbeed! He's Grimbeed!
A lot of whiffs.
He's
A lot of whiffs
Grimbeed!
today.
on the line, but look on the bottom
What
left.
is
A whole
going
lot of
on?
whiffs.
Everybody else has
Everyone's
fallen
dead.
from the side of Secret. Great motion there by Wildcard. They sort of sent themselves out at the
Oh
same
my
second.
dude.
What?
We're just peeking
What
June.
is
Okay.
happening?
We got an SMG-12 and a 417 on the board.
Who said peeking June was a good
Adrian
idea?
Recollected. Kansan and Baby Shark left alone in a minute 20 demo.
That could have.
Oh, the Duck call very
And now we
important here
call,
for Noah.
no,
Kansan
I
was
don't
in a
like
great
this.
position to try and flank onto these attackers, but the Duck
Oh,
doesn't even
no.
land with a pre-fire.
Yes, I did like that. I
Yeah.
did like that.
We love that actually,
This
right? We
happened
love
for
that.
Team Secret, and now he repositions into
Baby
that
Shark and
danger zone,
Kansan. I've
holding
never
on
seen
to
them
that
lose
double
these.
door. Now for Secret, do they
think
go
one's
for
on
the
metal.
revive?
I
Do
think
they
they're
go
just gonna
for the
bait the
kill?
res, right?
That is the question.
Yeah, I think that's
Baby
fine.
Shark
There's no
wants
way
to
they get
finish
him
the
up.
fight. They've doubled up, but now there's pressure on the window. He can't entirely
Freebie,
lock
freebie,
himself in.
freebie.
Instead, it's a
No,
surround
freebie for the
Baby
shark. But he got a kill already, 1v1.
No, the Shark in front of his crowd never loses this. This is his crowd. This is his moment. And there it is.
Let's go. Let's go.
Told you.
I think your birdie is a little
Circus of around, everything
traitor.
was happening all over the shop. Too many exciting things to see. People down outside the building.
Okay.
People just trying to tiptoe their
Oh
way
my
to
God.
success. And Secret take a timeout.
Oh, time
Guys,
out,
you
time
guys
out.
are playing good. The only thing that I feel it's still missing it's that reset Savage just spoke about into the mid round, you know? You guys know that they are powering you guys into some position, so we need to be reactive to that. So for example, if you guys are roaming into the other side of the map, I need you guys to be reactive as fast as you can about that. And the people that are being played on, you guys need to buy time. Don't try to be using resources or anything. Just
double
yourself.
up, guys.
You guys
Okay,
win the fight,
like just
you know?
double up because like we're thinking we're doing too much. Like for example, we're rotating main door there instead of just staying at guys close out to
Exactly.
guys to reset guys. Just play close to each other. Okay, double up, reset around, and try to make time as well. Isolate, make sure like the guys have to like really try to go deep on you to kill you.
And watch out, they swap picks again, okay? They will keep doing it.
Yep. Just
Your takeaway?
Well,
I
playing well
dropped
together, I
Gunnar
think
because
that
he
is the
fucking
general.
sucks.
Why else would I
advice
drop? I
from
mean, to
Team
be
Secret
fair.
that timeout where they feel as though they're inviting on a lot of pressure about backing each other up. I mean, perfect replay to show it. Savage in by himself. You know, they need to try and help each other as best as they can because Wildcard going really aggressive. I mean, we even seen that in that 3v2 in that last round. Baby Shark coming up to support Kansan. And that's what it's all about. It's helping each other, and Wildcard doing a great job at that, and it's up to Secret to obviously
Well,
adapt
Gunnar,
and
I mean,
change their playstyle.
to know what's
at the
going on in
moment,
the
what
game,
they're
you have
doing
to have the
currently
cast up
is
on your
not good
phone
enough.
anyways. So might as well be in your comfy hotel room.
Saw a timeout around a similar around a similar time
Yep.
on the first map, and it didn't quite net any real success, unfortunately, for Wildcard. And now's their chance to get a bit of revenge. Right now's their chance to sort of lock it in. They've been able to pull this side off before, and this one was one that was very aggressive externally. It felt like, of all the rounds, this was the least of a
Who's
handful.
better, NJR or Prime Chala?
How everything came together, they were sort of shut down.
Is Nick still in
externally,
Japan?
They were forced up on the peaks.
Yeah.
Prime
This early
Chala.
removal of utility. Great, get the tools thrown in, get rid of those sort of Goyos, get yourself a bit more control. We've obviously seen a lot of
Fury
Fenrir's
lost.
as well, a lot of these sort of swing operators.
Savage, wait to see what he has to say after a timeout.
Oh, and
No, that's fine.
that doesn't quite want to pass that way just yet.
If it
Eyes
plays
on CC,
into
eyes
what
on that
the coach's
swing
point,
player towards the
overall
rotate,
point
see if you
is,
can
then
force
it's
them
fine.
back down short.
Like
back
Savage is a
towards the rest
heavy
of the team,
leadership
and
figure,
just sort of
so
slowly encircle and shepherd.
I've had
Play
other
together
secret
was
timeouts
the
where
MO, and
Savage
play
speaks
together
for
is
half
what
of
we
it,
sort of
Vicious speaks for
see
half of
happen
it.
here.
Nick's in Japan for 2 weeks. Actually, don't know when he comes
slower
back.
approach.
2 weeks. in,
Wasn't he
like-
just there,
I think
though?
comes back
Compared to
in
the
2
I thought he
days.
was there.
No, he
centuries
went
that we've had from them.
it's like
What a util.
31st of
Scan
Jan,
goes off,
I think he flew.
and finally we see players in the
So
building.
he should be
Jum has
back
made a
again.
Oh, he didn't
So-
go with the guys when they won?
picks up an opening on the Baby Shark.
Oh, he did.
Gets
He
caught
went
flat
there
I thought he was there for a
and
week
the
or
power of
something.
using
Back
the
now.
global
Oh,
operators,
okay.
using the line, using the dopamine
Yeah, so he was there
to
for
assist with that
with
roam hunt and
Gunnar,
control that space.
He must have
and
loved
allowing
it if he's
Yeah,
going
he must
back for
have loved
another
all the
week.
time.
Yeah, he
for
said it was
defenders, you will be
amazing.
spread pretty thin. You know, you have to try and control a lot of the map, and sometimes it's just really difficult. If you lose that one player,
I
and
do
there's
hear that from
nobody
people who
there
go
for the
there.
trade, then just makes that map
Yeah,
a bit
we
And he wanted to
That's revenge.
experience doing like solo travel as well.
Fights on the quad wall,
I was gonna
and
say,
then
that's not
swung
going
round
anywhere.
on
That's
Oakley.
cool.
Different.
On the back, gets the pinch. There's about to be another fight
Woo!
here. And a great surround again.
Nice.
Secret. They flood their way in through the
I
top
don't like that
floor.
after timeout, Dream. I don't like that.
And what a difference
Yeah,
that's
I don't
been after
either.
that timeout.
They're looking good.
Every single
You
avenue
just
seems to have
smash
another
right
secret
after a
player, and
timeout. Oh, at least it's not a flawless. Those are the positives.
yeah, can't got one.
Timeout. Good for Team Secret. Much
I
better. Look at the way they collapse on that player
wager
inside a fountain.
that I think
One
Wildcard
person
needs
coming
this,
in
this
from
next
the double door
defense.
office. The other player pushing up in through
I
middle.
hope
The
they
other
need a
player coming
4-2.
from 90. In through the rotate. They had everything
I'm not super
covered.
confident about their attacks when they struggled even getting into the building
Oh.
against an
One
aggressive
side, all for
Secret.
the clutch, the other side not so
I'm
much.
worried about that, yeah.
Side. Red v blue. I think red's winning.
Well, I guess that's building pace here. I mean, it was everything you wanted from them, right? It was everything they talked about. As I said, like this swing,
Great collapse.
they had somebody watching beepers, so that player could move freely. They had the pressure on. They knew where they wanted to do it. And they did it
He
all
hip
together.
fired that guy? Jesus Christ.
Wild card. They're still in a chance here to get themselves a fourth defense. Must be cold.
Must
I'm
be
cold, and I'm
At least he's covering up his
in a
the
wonderful blue
nits,
dress.
you know.
Yeah.
Spot at the usual suspects. There they are.
Oh yeah.
Again.
Good old Tom.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
The thing is,
He
obviously,
was
the
around
crowd in
Tom.
the arena is
Yeah,
French.
some crowd hype.
A wonderful French casters, a wonderful French broadcast team. So we can't call out people like that right now, which is a shame.
Well, we could call them out.
We could call them out.
I like this call from Secret, and they've practically taken the exact same lineup. The Lion
So you
Grim
talk about
Note
the
combo
sort
is
of prep
so
windows here. It looks like
impressive.
Dash is potentially prepped and just gets caught by the first drone. Isn't going to stick
They
around.
just did
to
like
see
a split
what
collapse off an
happens
entry
next.
kill
I'm
last
wondering
round.
if there'll be a bit of a pace
Switch
close
to clear
down
the
here. Get in,
traps.
break, get your way swung around on top east.
Look to do the same. There's going to be more.
You can see again,
Wild
Wildcard,
Card
this
on
is trying to be aggressive
Okay.
outside, right? They're just trying to sort of keep the pressure on like a hot
The
spot.
90 wall,
And the
but
recipe is one
Secret
that's
aren't
maybe not as
caring about that.
delicious as they'd hoped. Mowgli does find Baby Shark.
Oh my god.
Oh, Kamsi gets Mowgli
Good
back though
against
from
the
underneath and Bay finds onto Savage.
Oh,
but
comes
it's
back.
straight
Hello?
back and forth. He's down and almost out. Spike
Right, guys,
tried
retake
to
it
offer
east.
a little bit more sort
Oh,
of release
wait,
of
that's
the
not attack.
pressure.
That's Noah.
3 versus 3 to keep
He was crabbing down, so I was like, it looks like a
Big trade
defender.
game happening towards these stairs. That is where Secret have wanted to enter in from. Set you up nicely for that kind of office archives take that we see
Oh,
teams
the
go
BO,
for.
I smell what?
The
The only thing
What are you talking about?
They struggle with is they don't
Damn.
have any way of
Oh my
getting in
God.
through those reinforced walls. They don't have any That's hard hilarious. breach with them. So they have to try and force their way
Is there any
in through
aircon in
doorways,
there?
and in through rotates have been made by defenders.
Probably not announced.
So
Aircon.
Secret have to try and find
Dopey
that
call
next
goes
pick and try
out.
and
Little lurky in the safe
wait it
door.
into
Not
your
enough
advantage.
holes.
Look at the
I mean,
Shemagin just
no
slips
armor
on in.
together.
No way they
Is
don't
anyone
know.
here?
There's no way they don't know. They have to know.
Shadow.
We're just, yeah, those were poo holes indeed.
The crouch walk in through
No
the
one was even
backstab
armory, so it wouldn't
has
be even
worked
bad.
out so well for Adrian.
Why do we have no one armor?
I thought I saw Dash was armory.
He was beeper, like that. It was beeper, CC, and archives.
Yeah, they gave it up.
Wow.
Come on, weapon.
Hey,
Come on.
you got this.
Pretty much everything out of him, and they
I've
can
never seen him lose this.
from far. They
Thinks
can
they can't
sort of
see.
tuck themselves in on the crossfight too.
I just watched him lose that.
Levels things up, and there he is. The support
Ah, brutal.
Brutal.
3-3.
I actually thought
It's
this
not,
was going
hey.
to be a... You're right, you're right. I'm on the same thing.
Like, it ain't over. That's exactly what you would want, Red. 3-3.
Yep.
You're saying gray half, boys. Gray half.
In these games,
Time for us to
you need
attack.
make
Time for us
plays
to
like
handle
that
business.
Whenever there's not a lot going on for
Coffee
your team, and we
cups,
knew Secret
stage is
were
down
in a pretty
to
bad position.
10th
Like I
espresso
said,
right
they
there.
didn't have anything to open up walls. And
He's
already going
wired.
for the archives, we know that'll be difficult. And somehow Adrian has just timed it oh so well. Nothing to alert Wildcard that was happening to them, that backstab. And then once he gets
Wildcard
one,
love
and
their
then the
Grim
second,
on
the
this
bomb
map.
site
Spiker
so
specifically,
open.
like on AC,
And
Grim's
Secret
all of
take that
archives.
opportunity. They've
He'll
stabilized
definitely
really
replace
well.
the Grim with a
That
Lion.
timeout helped
Absolutely
out
loves his Lion.
massively. And we sit at an even half.
Obviously, Wildcard, they still have their timeout. They've still got that as a sort of option in the back.
This guy needs to put his tongue away.
There's the prediction.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
I mean, there's still a couple of games left to go before we get there. There's obviously still... I mean, it was a conversation that we had the other day, right? Is this our most stacked final set of teams for an SI live stage ever?
I mean, 5 out of the 6 teams have won trophies in the past.
Yep.
And already, that sets the tone. You know, we're dealing with champions all up against each other for the name of saying that we are the champion.
Secret, with the year that they've had and with the sort of, as you
Alright,
said,
come on,
history,
Wildcard,
not
show
quite
us you can
making their
attack.
mark in SIs before, not even
Seeing
really
the
winning
Grim and
a-
the Blitz bands,
Heading out to defuse the
Wildcard banning the Smoke and the Fennec, leaving up the
Then being able
Azami.
to rally onto
Wildcard
then
actually
being able
hate
to get
Femra on
themselves
this map.
locked in with
They
all
always
this
ban
sort
it.
of
It usually Wildcard ban
cool
mirror
air. It's
Femra,
almost the same of, to be fair, their
but they're
opponents,
leaving the mirror
Wildcard.
up because they love like
I think
great,
there was always that element, right, of that team that
great
could just
foot
keep going,
focus.
team that could just keep
They
finding
don't really fuck
new
with
avenues.
East that
They've
much.
never really been
And
shut
they
out.
like
They have that
splitting
NA fighting spirit that we've been
slash
missing from some of the other North
like
American
walking in,
teams.
safe, sandwich
Here,
window.
Bay and Kansan getting themselves off to a
So
decent start. Baby
they
Shark
don't want
as
to deal
well.
with many
Again, names that we've already sort of
Right.
or
pointed to.
mirror, but maybe
trying
the
every
smoke
first
ban they want to
rope
just
in.
focus more east at the start of the
Now,
round.
where is the Blackbeard going to find the way?
They have
Obviously,
to-
a
you have to
single
deal with
shield
an
ban. The
Azami.
Grim means that they have a little bit more to work with. But it wasn't always the biggest sort of tell for Wildcard when their previous approach.
I would agree with that.
The previous match.
Savage in the catwalk position, close
Don't
with the
think you were
shotgun.
good
Is
on
to be
border.
that Blackbeard that he's up against. Big old U-tilt
I
up,
just-
I think,
yeah.
is incoming towards Mowgli, playing aggressive over towards
Because a lot of the
East,
big
perhaps.
teams, I guess, don't play it, right? Falcons, I don't think are good
Still
on it.
nothing, here we go. Noah able to pick up Bay, but I think Savage maybe had
I just thought this was the team on border, though. I thought this was the team. Wow.
No. Give me a replay.
Another? No, 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 no. He's
running for
floating.
the last.
He's
going for
floating.
the ace. He's
like,
going for it.
wait, he knows.
Get him, Noah.
Oh!
He's cheating. He's
Let him have it.
cheating.
Let him have it. Let him have it.
But Noah is having none of it.
Adrian, bait for him.
Bait from Adrian.
He's
Bait from
activating.
Adrian.
Yeah,
Find the engagement.
Wait,
He's
Spiker's
actually
out
doing
of there, bro. Look at him.
They want to move it on.
Yo.
Spike go. Yo,
Yo. All right, back in the building. Back in the building.
I respect that Spike. Don't give that guy his ace. Fuck that guy.
I'm gonna give you guys some information. I was WhatsApping Noah before this game, and I asked him about maps. He told me the maps, and he goes, so we spoke about Cafe, and he was like, "Then it's my favorite map border. I can play Ella 6 out of 6 rounds defense. Lovely."
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna message him. You weren't lying.
And then you've got the third player with the cross, Savage.
Dude, give me the replay on that.
That's just the first one, too. Jeez.
That was cold.
Really nowhere to go.
Secret, so good in those positions where they could just support one another and close out those rounds. But Noah, my word, what a play to get the free lined up outside a break, and then just a wide swing with a pistol and metal. Gotta be kidding me.
They get themselves the first defense. They get themselves that first little mark of success. But it is border. It is a map that plays well to aggression. I think it was, whether it still is statistically, the only map in our pool over this tournament that has a positive attacker delta. I mean, just 2, 3.
Damn, who needs a DMR and CC?
Bay does it with a pistol. And
Bay does. I mean, he almost kind of lost that angle, though.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Everyone would do the same.
Yeah.
And they let him as well, and he was joined. There was multiple running around outside.
Why not?
Is it a good strat to walk 3 guys through break door?
Really,
phenomenal strat.
I
think that's a good test of. They don't really play
now,
border.
It's been good for 3 rounds in a row. I mean, don't forget, Lagonis, he can call it at any time to stop the momentum.
Well, here you go.
Really, if they lose this
Second round, Ella.
that has to come in.
I mean, it's been a flawless, obviously, since the other timeout. Had that sort of lockdown in. The conversation has worked wonders. Now they've got this energy. Now
I love me a good
momentum,
Deimos
they've
Doke.
also got the first map.
Love
right?
those
They've
lineups.
got that in the bag with a pretty
So many
handy
options.
score. And at this point, if this keeps going to a 5-3, then suddenly you're almost in exactly the same place.
There's
And
a
last time, as I
rogue
said
mute
before,
on the board, to
wildcard
be fair, to
timeout
try and
didn't quite
counter.
have the results that
Oh,
they
where's the
really
secret
wanted.
prep? Baby Shark loves that customs drone.
Secret have shown up very sharp.
NA's
and
worst map of the
still
tournament,
wanting to
Club and
optimize
Bank.
their own pressure.
Bank makes sense.
he's
I think we're the
realized that
worst
was a little
region
bit
in
of a
Bank.
dead man's throw.
Club?
Flash comes out. Maybe he hasn't. Thought he was going to swing blind.
I think we should change the map pool, guys. We should probably get rid of like Club and Bank. What do you guys think?
Place down the mute jammer just to maybe try and stop that ease of drones coming through Mel, and maybe if he
I'm thinking like Club and Bank. Viewers hate watching those, right?
Border's a fun watch.
Border's a fantastic watch. Look at this gameplay. Baby Shark planning.
Wait, how's he planning? Vents?
Yeah. They think it's a top take. They think it's a top take. He's a Felipox genius.
Oh, oh no, bad post. Bad post. Really bad post. That's the bad plant spot.
Wait, isn't it bus? Isn't it bus?
No, bus can't stop that plant.
Oh.
That's a really bad post.
Taking a
But he
buff.
took
This
top.
is good.
Spiker new took top. He won.
Play with the
Spiker won.
keepers on the roof. They're covering the
Zama.
verticality, but it's not
Oh, okay. Spiker the goat.
Wow. Baby Shark.
Wow.
somehow Baby Shark
That was
swims
nice.
and
That
slips
was
through the net. Cements the
Wow,
plant,
wow,
and then the hold. The coverage.
Gunner, we cannot be talking about banks.
The
Remember,
collapse.
we had this conversation. Cannot
We
bring
are
up
the
banks.
one bank win.
No,
No.
That's really put a wrench into the works.
Cannot be talking about banks.
What was the last bank loss they had? We said I never want to hear it again.
You think,
Fear
okay, same again?
Yeah, I
They're
never wanna
sitting
hear it again.
upstairs, They're holding their
Oh my
We
God.
said they can't ever say they're gonna
You
bank.
can't ever say it again. But that, I think you can get rid of bank though. That's cool. How about like Emerald Plains for
Get rid of
bank, or
No
like
information, no
anything
sound,
at this
no
point.
nothing.
anything? Maybe not Outback
Yeah.
though. Maybe not Outback.
Nobody in the
Yeah,
site
maybe not
to
Outback.
Theme
stop
park?
that from
I don't
happening.
know.
Theme would be a
Nimble
great
Let's
map.
go
Yes,
through.
let's get
That's
theme
right.
in.
All the way
Yep.
through. Perfect positioning, by the way, from Bay.
To the NA class.
NA was actually
Row,
pretty
take
damn
down
good
the
at theme park.
detention.
We were the best
Cactus
region
out
on that
and-
map.
Yeah, never in doubt.
Let's get a theme
And they
back.
took it out.
That both of the attackers were in. What a round, and that has really flipped on his head. That's a well-needed attack that Wildcard needed to get over the line.
Three of them were us.
Size of... Well, maybe we need to keep this fighting. I mean, they need to try and tip this balance in towards their favor, right? Because there's always that element of sights. There's the element if they lose 2 on their defense, well then Secret, just on that alone, can sort of push themselves in towards the end of this. Wildcard have to keep that pressure hot. And the more that they can do before they need to call their timeout, because I think however we hit that 5th round of Secret, we're getting a timeout. We're getting a conversation from Wildcard, because it could be the last they have in the tournament. If they want to save it for the 6th, that's their choice. It's risky, but it really depends on how far they can get in. Has the Blackbeard, has the shields, the chance of driving this pressure, and has a pretty spread out Secret. Now, Secret were pretty good at not handing that opening engagement to them. They made sure that there was always a little bit of a distance, a little bit of a difference away. They kept themselves almost clearer of the external threats here. And the momentum is being driven.
I'd wanted
Look at
to
that.
go
Secret
for
instantly
the
give up the
kill,
territory. They
but
don't want to see
guess
what
what?
happens
Just
to the
leaves up
tension. They don't want to sit in jail.
I mean, another Ella.
Instead, they
Another
almost
Ella
get
round
down
should have
to
killed
low.
Stash, to be honest. Not sure how they didn't recognize the holes.
Just a pea shooter gun, I guess. Because you're right, he should have killed that guy.
But they got another impact. Like, this is the thing, if you ignore CC, if you do a horizontal, you gotta go pretty quick. You might get powered here.
But he's also
really
like,
careful.
stuck.
Look at his HP and
Like,
for his
he's stuck in
Where's
supply.
Bay?
He can't
It's
come
not
out.
a lot. Whenever
He
Mobley's
in
also
supply
on
right
the
now?
Legion,
Would you
that's
say
just
he's-
another issue that now catches up against the pre-fire almost
We'll keep
successful
it
for
here.
Savage, but it's been battered back.
Keep it here.
Baby Shark has used both of his calls.
Oh, he ain't
right now,
stuck.
and Bay
He just
finds
came out.
Noah.
Oh, he looked up.
Wow,
Yeah.
Their interest
Yeah.
now kind of stabilized inside of customs.
He handled
Only Savage
business.
upstairs.
He needed to live there because he's the
CC,
smoke
and
too, and we
see
just heard the
Wildcard
smoke
just
go out so they
slowly
can smoke off
edging
court,
their
right?
way
I mean, they're gonna be
further
trying to.
in
There it
towards
is.
the bomb site.
I mean, we have this.
1 HP. He made. Wait, sandwich. He doesn't know this guy's sandwich. He doesn't.
Oh.
Wait, why was Case window?
Yeah, Spike had Case.
What?
Wait, if Zoom doesn't knife there, if he just shoots him,
But they
Yeah.
cover that.
he doesn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at this point,
No, you're right.
no diffuser, no vertical.
They
I feel like that was
actually
ego.
Two.
A little bit.
Will they try and double up? Will they try
Case
and
called on window.
retake
That's
that
a tough
verticality, go for a
2v2.
pinch?
He's on hatch watching
it.
Double up metal.
Yeah.
I think they have to
The
go up.
worry is,
You
as
have
soon
to
as
go
they
up.
go for anything to interact with that, the solo
Or you,
They
I
flash
guess, see the
him,
flashes,
maybe?
flash the
Still
hatch,
in the
yeah.
pocket of Adrian as well. If he can get himself a
I
little
don't
bit
know,
closer,
I don't know.
then he can get all the
Well, you have to
devastation
get
done. There's the
Baby
slip
Shark
through.
in bathroom.
Wait,
and
they
he's
hear
gonna
him.
flash
To look
up the
away
hatch
from
while
that,
you
but
grab
that's
the
only
bomb.
something
They
that
didn't
we
even
know
watch
about.
the
Come
case.
towards this, the plant spot.
Dude, are you kidding me?
They'll hear it, they'll call it, they'll go
They're
for
just
the
gonna
drop
play
on the
retake.
hatch itself. There's the flash.
I don't know if I like
towards
that.
the position of the player. This one is a
This
little
is
bit
fine.
harder to watch and a little bit harder to escape.
No,
from
they're
the
both
Savage
stuck
gets the
inside.
opener.
What?
Dude.
Okay.
Dude.
All right.
I think they're feeling themselves.
Wow.
I think
guy
they're a
just got
little
shit
confident. Yes,
Fight
he
back
did.
from a man disadvantaged.
So that's Adrian, right? I mean, wow.
Yeah.
Great player right
You were
there.
dead.
Yep.
Great player.
But he's not. He's kicked the
He-
coffin
I thought for
wide,
sure.
wide open
I saw
and
that guy
stood
jump in the rotate. I'm like, oh,
How is
free
he
kill
hit
Baby
that
Shark.
shot? I really
Yeah.
hope we get the replay of it.
Like,
Because that must have been a
Didn't even have a
beauty.
chance to shoot a bullet.
Secret playing the 2v2, using the Solus. They can see exactly where that diffuser was being planted. Really well played
maybe just
by
because
them.
we're watching, but that
I
felt
want
like
this
slow
replay,
reaction
please. I need to see this shot.
5-4 though, and I said it
What are we
before,
banning
you know,
here?
if we get here, are we going to get the timeout? The other buns will come through.
Azami dope.
I think you have to go up there and in
I
any
was
case.
right.
Time out.
Can't hear me? Can't hear me? Classic.
Always something.
Ah, gee, another text.
Oh, you heard him. Oh, it's always something, bro. Guys, we can hear you now.
Your channel.
So unfortunately, I don't think we can get a proper
Aw.
clear listening on towards this. Maybe that's what the ref's talking about. So
They sounded kind of
maybe
chalked. It's
afterwards.
always something, bro.
But
Well,
We'll be
yeah,
able
tech
to get
pauses
that
are so
proper
annoying.
timeout in
And
just a
Twister's
second.
talking
For
to
now,
his
it's
team
the
right now.
break
You see him
momentum.
talking with his hands.
it's the
Okay,
break.
so they'll
it's
probably
the
do what they
chance for the
did.
Tens
Was
to
it
pull things together
Shopify
because this
game where
is
they
it.
just
Potentially
build
They
it?
let
this
the other
is
team talk.
2 rounds. This is
Yeah,
that
and they'll mute them over
separation.
there.
Yeah.
Your first game on this big SI stage. You want to bring it to a third map, and there's
What a
just
shot, babe.
beautiful slide through. And I mean that take.
There's got to be an
One
easier
towards the
way
shield,
that,
a knife
like,
in the back
what,
of a
like,
shield.
how does unmuting the
Ask for a
coaches go
better.
wrong?
Yeah.
Right?
Like, does that ever happen in
Wow,
like
look at that
CS:GO or
from
anything?
Adrian.
I don't know. I don't watch enough, maybe, but
Fantastic.
we're getting a tech pause because the
Straight onto the
coaches
head
can't
as he
speak.
jumps on through.
It's literally pressing an unmute button. Sometimes I think they forget to unmute you.
Big round.
Like, that's the only
No,
thing
they
it could
do.
be,
For
right?
Secret
They
and that
do,
2v2.
genuinely.
They lead 5-4, 2 more rounds, and they move on into the next round. Send Wildcard packing. Oh, this is a close one, because still for Wildcard, I mean, this timeout that Lagonis, hopefully eventually he will get, should be massive.
Twister just took off his headset while Lagonis is talking to the other team. That's bannable.
He's hearing him. Wait, Lagonis is talking. We don't get to hear timeout. No,
Let the
he's not
crowd
talking
play
yet.
that. What's the that's
Look at the drip. Look at the drip.
Callie?
Yo. Wow.
Gorgeous. Still held. And obviously the players are right to yammer and yap all they like.
Oh, we got a baby
Where
shark.
are you?
Gator.
Baby shark? Ah,
It's over there.
jeez.
Wow,
Why is he
right.
eating the shark?
Yeah, there he is.
Well, why has he got the muscles out? Hang on a minute.
What do you mean?
Oh, I thought that was his bicep, the way that was viewed. I was like, why has he got his guns out? But no, he's got a really flexible elbow.
I know we've already talked about how gorgeous the stage is.
What
but
is
shout out
Demo
to the
talking
chefs
about?
as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
really
he's got
nice
the
looking
guns
chairs
out.
For the, I believe it's 10 year, isn't it? 10 year anniversary.
Isn't Kenny a coach? Yeah, it's the Dark Zero coach. The guy all the way up top. I can't reach up there.
Player, or do you think he is just a pirate that
Skull and Bones
See your stream's head. Wait a second. Wait, this is tech.
Hey, just a pirate.
Anyway, it's PUBG. Yeah.
The crowd, obviously, you know, it's a Friday. People are still at work, but they always talk a lot about how great the French crowd is, and you can feel it. You get the experience. I can imagine. Over the
Always
weekend,
talk about how good a
especially,
French
even
crowd
actually
is. Who has
today
ever
when you
said
get
those
that
words
Falcons
ever?
roster.
Come on.
At the start of the show, when we were still filtering things in, there was just a picture of Shaiko, and people went a bit crazy.
They do like him. He's pretty good at the game.
I've heard this. I've seen this as well.
Yeah,
Actually.
you have covered him sometimes.
Oh, the city of love.
Somebody tired.
The city of love.
Here we go.
No timeout. Oh.
Like focus a little bit more on direct bomb sites plays. So the same thing that I thought in the other match for Vents, do the Penta, but let's put Deimos on our compositions. Armory, if they don't have Goyo, Shark play Deimos below with Kenza. Remember that I'm gonna hold the bathroom drop, right? Why Deimos, guys? So we can keep playing the big rounds, should we choose, etc. We can still have a little bit of information for the late round, okay? So with Armory, we can do their Kai's Penta for bathroom. We can go direct east with Shark on Deimos, playing outside Hyper with Shark, with Spiker. And for Vents, same thing. Instead of playing Days, Kenza, just play their Deimos Hard Breacher. Open the garage and then we can play outside CC. But keep doing. I think they have a lot of traps, a lot of spreads. So if you guys go direct, it's fine. It can be a good answer. I think how to clear east, like go for courtyard, normal. For direct east, which operator?
Again, Lagonis kind of hones in on one operator. Was the Dokkaebi call?
I would have loved.
And it's the Deimos.
Lagonis just looked at Dash. Dash was like, how to clear east? And he was like, are you stupid?
How to clear east? How do we do it, sir? How do we do that?
You don't know how to clear east. Come on,
fuck are you talking about,
buddy? So that's why they
look
want
what's
that Deimos
banned,
on board.
pick
Is
what
to give
isn't
them
banned.
whoever's playing it can stay alive. And Baby Shark, who I mean, he's been playing quite a few times early on in this series.
Wait, I don't think they're clear. Why do we got an Osa? I don't think we're clearing east.
No, he did say go direct.
Oh, okay.
And this is prime time direct.
Yeah.
Indeed it is. They
No,
got
he
the
said no
Osa,
Goyo, right?
They got
So-
the Shark
We said it
below.
The wild card timeout of the first match.
Don't we have
and
impacts,
looking at the
though?
results that, well,
Impacts
probably
on
would have
Noah
hoped
could be
for.
Where's the glass?
Will this one be different? Will
People
this
got
like
glass
glass in
haters.
NA,
have a little
I
bit more of an
guess.
X
Only in
factor?
NA.
The Secret
Only
gets the
in
chance to
region.
talk as well, and their one has been
As soon as we go international, we
so
forget
far.
glass exists.
Sort of wrested a lot of control, only a single round loss over at the
He had like 5 seconds left that timeout too. There was no way he was about to tell him how to clear
How
east
do
in
I
5
clear
seconds.
If they've got eyes on it, it's obviously the armor side. They get the bucket, shepherd people away from the breach if they want to try and control potential C4s from underneath.
One
We've seen
word,
play with a Solace
Capital.
before, so it wouldn't be unknown for them to bring a Solace to put pressure on from that verticality, but it seems like they might try and stack themselves up. Now, what they do have here, Demo, is that Osa and that Thatcher, and I think they're going to try and sneak that plant in and use the Osa.
Oh, got his
Yeah,
ass.
great combination. We've seen Thatcher be used.
Savage
in
is
this
shocked.
kind of game
Now they know
right
there's two
where it's all
below.
about shooting the C4s out of midair.
Going border when someone's
Definitely,
asking
and
how
it
to
could be
clear
something
east.
that they're
Chuck.
after. You can see the position right now of the Osa, which leads us to believe that, but he has to cover above and below. I mean, that's the issue. The
Thatcher,
Thatcher, Evras look
dash
up
out.
or down.
It's
He
you.
can't do
Warden
both, so it
C4
could
though.
be quite
Adrian can
tricky for him.
C4 over the
Dash out, please.
over the wall in a second. So we have 2 C4s for this.
Dash, please.
Where's the? Wait, he didn't even have the launcher out.
High, and that's your Osa gone. That's no shield gone. That's no
Did he?
shield.
I don't know. I don't know.
The one he
All
hit
right.
was
Violent cover on
late.
his own.
The
Pops
second
one.
Oh,
A 4
okay,
versus
The
4.
first
The
one
problem
killed.
is an execute like this is very driven, very utility based, and that utility is the
Hold the
first
gun
thing
out.
removed.
Well, now what?
And now the jig is up. You know, wild
Step
card,
two.
you're going for
I
that
hate this
archives
take,
take.
bro. I
You've
fucking
revealed
hate
your
this
hand.
take.
Secret know what they're up against. The diffuser is still going to be placed in the bomb
numero
site. So they're
dos.
going to have to try and flood
Oh,
through
yeah, go for
archives.
kills.
If
He's
they
the shadow.
Noah, though,
Wait, no,
he
dead.
will get picked up. Mowgli trying to go aggro. No, misses.
Wait, we're
out on the
they're kind of
opportunity.
throwing.
Oh,
But Cam's
I
gonna
like
have
that.
covered.
I like that a
Now
lot.
it's going to be the 2v3.
that Secret need to try and have.
And there's that Deimos. This is the big call coming out, but there is Mute Jammers,
What have
obviously.
they still got alive? They still have that
Still know where he
Deimos.
is.
They mentioned we need that information for that late stage.
they know where
Savage,
both
though, doing a really good job on the Mute, though, to use these
No
jammers to play
C4s
around
if
that.
they can cross to bomb plant.
They've
been able to pull back from man disadvantage just before.
That's the problem with this Secret. Oh, and the
Okay, let's
Secret
not
is
leave bodies here.
again, maybe. Gets the first.
Oh, Agent's having a hell of a game.
Drops the buck. The kit, it's
They're gonna shoot the
problematic to
C4,
try and get
right?
it. It's
They're gonna shoot
isolated. It's well known and it's very audible. As soon as they go for the plant, they know it's going to be a 1 versus 2. They know somebody's going to have their head down for 7 seconds.
Big
That's a live
stops.
C4.
So instead,
Oh
slips
my
their way past the first body.
Yeah, dude.
If
If they would have popped that.
Yeah.
It's scrappy.
Okay, well, now they know where
Still
both
not
are.
recollected. They've
One
still
armory,
got
one beepers.
themselves in a bit of an awkward position and now.
Good wrap 90, though, so they're kind of fucked
For them
here.
to try and get it. Sure, you got the pings on the
Maybe
play,
try
but
to
they
pick
can't
up the
quite
bomb
cement
before he
anything
crosses.
because they're keeping
Let's
themselves
go
a
back.
bit too far away.
What's the plan here, fellas?
No plan.
I don't think there is a
Very
plan.
They didn't have one.
decisive.
The Deimos supposed to help him make the plan, but
Oh, they sit
I mean,
on that. They
They
sit
probably could
on
have
Series
just
point.
baited the bomb
Yep.
plan, no? In the corner there? If he had actually grabbed the bomb?
Another
Made them move,
nail
make them walk
biting
again.
round.
like, what's Kansan
What a
walking
border
break
it
for if the rest of his
has
team's
been.
pushing like
Wild card in the free
office
V2 and
archives?
just
So,
could not get it
like
over
if
the
they, if they
line.
wanted, like the Mute was last
The
pinged in
Deimos obviously
CC, I
was
mean
there.
they
That
could
was
just
the
like
game
help
plan
Kansan
that they
take CC, hold cross
Kind of brought
them.
him with that timeout, but
Yep.
the Mute Jammers really shut that
Yeah, if they have that
down.
top meadow
And you
cross
can
too,
see
I mean, that'd be
Secret
deadly.
knew. They,
Yeah.
Like I said, once you go
Cut
for
the
that
side in
time,
half.
once you go for that reveal,
Anybody
that we're
on
just
the
going direct
office side, you
archives.
just work them
Once you
next.
eliminate the big
Nobody there, they were both playing armory.
roadblock, which in that element would be the Osso. Once that's gone,
I don't
the
like
pushing
the set,
power
like,
is null and void.
I
It's
feel like
out of there.
Same.
For
Like, hasn't had the
Wildcard,
right
and
idea, like, you
Secret
have
can
to
just
take
sit back.
great
They know where the
CC
diffuser is the whole time. Savage can play
realistically,
deep
otherwise
inside,
you're just
do
like
things
so
like this, make it
funneled through
really
Falcon
easy
and
for
Safe.
himself.
It just feels like
And
it feels
Secret, I
way
just
too
feel,
far,
are
especially when the
playing these
defenders can
late
play in
rounds
90.
so,
Yeah,
so
you don't wanna
have
let
to
them
hold
play in
cross for
90.
everything.
Yeah.
You've got to work break. Like leave one
round.
guy office and then have like
One round
double
is
up
that
cat or one
separation.
guy outside break door and
One
one guy
round
cat
pushes
to
Secret
take break.
further along
Some-
that
something
bracket.
like that.
One round.
Otherwise, it's
Set.
too easy
Wild
for the
card
defenders just
home.
pick off people one by
After
one.
an unbeaten run throughout this six invitational,
Gentlemen, it
the
might be
only
over
team
after this
to
one.
get
Yeah,
in
wild
towards the
card.
playoff stage, the
This
first
is
seed of their group,
this would be the first tournament they don't
and
finish
then
top
two
4.
back-to-back losses against two
Top
of the best
6.
teams in the world right now.
Going out here.
That's the story of SI sometimes.
This is their SI on the
We've
line.
also had stories of
Still got that
comebacks.
Deimos.
We've had stories of the
Bay on
greatest
Ash.
comebacks
Oh,
we've
it's
ever
over.
seen in this game on the biggest stage in the final.
Dude, that is a pay to lose kid. Holy cow.
They've just got to try and rally.
The pink blob just running across the screen. there.
Wild card players with everything everyone else has ever given them, with no more timeouts. The action will start here. Dash gets himself a read.
Oh, wait, quick plant.
They're off. They're
Maybe?
clearing their way.
Oh, no,
Not
it's just to
custom.
get into sight.
They have
Okay.
the pinch, and well, Noah's flirting with the
Yeah,
danger
it's
of both.
fine.
Is this
but the
not?
problem
Oh,
is
my
with
bad. I
the
thought it was
Falcons.
custom.
Yeah, it's the same thing as
I'm
last
correct.
time, wasn't it? They had
Sure
a lot
did.
of pressure in towards CC.
Four top.
It pressured these players inside
Jim.
of customs. The impact's being used to
Solo
make these
down there in
openings.
sight.
No,
Kind
I
of running
can't
around.
see anyone from at the moment.
See those
but
impacts
still,
going out again. I mean, there
kinda makes
is
that
no
divide, and you
soulless
have
on
Lord
board. It's
Wild
just a
Card saying,
warden.
well, we can't
But
cross
Adrian,
into
I think, is
backside of
already in
custom
the better
for
spot.
this
He's
And
well,
where
he's
we
crossing
are, but
archives
Baby
or
Shark
armory
comes up,
now,
he
but he
eliminates
wasn't
no one
archives.
now.
Fighting
So
up the vert
potentially could try and
again?
push deep in towards customs, knowing that that player's gone.
Damn.
We'll see Ford maybe
That
hit
was
the
getting
ball,
shit
no.
on.
The shield comes back up in time
Oh,
for Dash.
Okay, now they're gonna work
And
you.
is in a
When he
whole
unshielded.
world of her Deimos track.
He wasn't even around a
Pinched
quarter.
by the Monty. Bay picks up
Bay's
the kill.
OP.
3v5 with the Monty still alive. Wildcard in the best shape they've been in.
See, I like the Montane and I like working picks
it's
like this. I think this is good against Secret. Oh, why did Dash?
I don't know.
Don't ask why did Dash ADS. It's inevitable.
It is inevitable.
When will Dash
I think that's why
ADS?
Spiker was when.
Trying to get
Okay,
yourself in on
okay.
those full smokes, those blinds, but it only takes a sort of second and a spray.
He's
and
like
it's all
that
a lot
scene scene in Madagascar when the lion sees everyone as stakes. Whenever Dash is on a shield, he just sees everyone as an opportunity to kill.
At this point, wildcard, they have to make sure that their next steps are perfect. On the back end.
You need to.
Is anyone flanking there? Is anyone flanking there?
I really
They have
don't
to make
know.
a big motion, and there's the swing round.
Is someone jumping out of CC and going jail or something?
This plant, well, it won't get cemented. They pulled off Demo. Instead, they want to play the firefight. They're peeling away. It gives Adrian a chance.
Adrian has been
maybe giving
the
him a
man
little
of the
bit too
match
much of it.
right
There
now
was
for
still a
Secret. If
distraction,
anyone
there
could
was
do this,
That's bomb.
it
That's bomb.
might
That's
be
bomb.
Adrian. And now he knows we're going. Oh my God, he wins this.
He does win this. They have to fight a vert.
Spike has to fire the vert.
Oh, he's gonna kill the planet. Oh, he's won
Oh
it.
my God.
Can he do it all? With the road this team has gone on.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know where. He doesn't know where. Oh my God, he hit him.
Get the shotgun out.
Oh my God, get the shotgun out.
Somehow a single bit of
He has no bullets.
No ammo.
He's out of bullets. He's out of
You
bullets.
have no ammo. Well, he just completely lost composure.
He lost full.
He lost full. That was
He
insane. Does he
literally
not have the
lost
pump?
He literally completely ran out of bullets.
Get the shotgun out, shotgun the vert, and then reload.
That guy lost his mind.
Holy
I don't know if he had ammo left. Doesn't that shit auto reload when you go to 0? I don't think he has any bullets in his SMG-12. Like at all.
He had nothing?
Well,
I don't know if he
even more reason to swap to the shotgun.
I wonder if he had.
I
did he
thought
have
that
shot?
was it.
I don't know.
I was ready. Okay.
There's
yeah,
no way he just
secret.
full botted
Well
out, right? He had to
played,
just be out of
no.
bullets. Like I
He
swear
had
to
the
God. he had
NPX.
Twist in the
No way he
tail.
had the NPX.
No, he has.
Oh, that's what it's all about.
See, you saw him bring the shotgun out
6-5.
after he initially sprayed.
Wild card nearing overtime.
He thought he won right here. I don't even think he was
My
thinking about the
word,
next
look at
5
the
seconds.
HP, by the way.
Oh yeah. Well,
No. He
one
did have
of the
bullets
from
because
the
he
spray through
reloaded.
the
Went to
sauce hit him
one.
as he
started
was running.
reloading.
Yeah, and then
If it hadn't
stopped.
have
You're
gone
right.
through
And
the
then
sauce,
he
it would have killed
cancelled
him.
the reload
If a
when
second had
he
hit
thought
him,
he
it
had
would have killed him.
That's why he brought the SMG back out.
Couldn't have been closer.
That's a generational fumble.
That's
Just
a,
thinking of
yeah,
that
that would have been
moment.
like a crazy clutch into a
Yeah,
generation.
That's
win the
now where my
game.
head's at.
Yeah.
Is that the moment? Does that leave the door
Hey,
open
Zach.
for wild card?
And he's
or it
15
should
and
have been
5.
slammed
Yeah,
shut?
I mean, he's been the one playing super well.
Yeah.
That moment, I think the lights got a little bright.
Oh my.
Yeah, truly, yeah.
He literally lost like all composure.
Unfortunately for wildcard, we are still one round left. We are still
Yeah.
floating.
Yeah, on layer. Yeah, it was layer. Yeah.
Go on to the moon.
Spike with the sense. On bathroom window. Try and get some attention drawn early, but Kansan doesn't want to entirely get caught out here. This first engagement could be very decisive. We can see Baby Sharks being sort of tracked on the other side of the map as well. There's almost a little isolation of multiple different 1v1s. And Secret, they're opting for it. They're angling for it. They're hoping.
Right, Wildcard have been given a lifeline. Can they
As
grab
the cross
the
angle, aggressive
opportunity?
positions inside the site too.
Dash on the BB now,
Still with
another
awareness,
ADS.
Wildcard, they're, as I said, trying to just find that one body.
He saw that earlier
one
game,
little
saw the
piece of
BB 100%
puzzle
win
that
rate.
they can place in towards
He's
their
pulling it
final
out for
approach to make
OT.
sure it lands. They were graded it the last round. It was the strongest they've looked. And then it was almost all lost.
So what are we working here?
But if it is anything to
Like,
rally,
these guys love
he's
their fakes.
spinnable.
may it be now.
They love to always fake the last take
So
they
they've
did.
set up the sensors in the bomb site. They've got the shields ready to go for this East take, so it looks to be just direct.
So now they're taking top
from
off this.
Wildcard. They're going to try and clear out the site, clear out East stairs.
I mean, they got to go at
See if
Noah,
they can
though.
maybe try and slip in for the flank.
I don't know if I want to
It's
go
on the
at
wrap.
Noah.
Finds the cutoff. Is anybody
Oh my, please, 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 please.
Oh, thank God.
We're white.
Nice.
Why? I mean, it's only a matter of time.
Able to connect the C4 on the Baby Shark.
Pipes up.
And no,
Oh.
Kansan somehow jumps in two. Again,
Kansan
this
jumped in the
back
window.
and
Let's
forth
go,
is
let's go.
incredible.
Yes. This guy's a freebie.
Threading,
Work
they
this East
keep
guy.
dropping
Yes.
and they keep dropping
Nice.
bodies. A 3 versus 2.
Reset. No Deimos,
Oh,
unfortunately.
All
Oh,
that's left, but they still have eyes on the site. And they've actually have the site
not
under
OT.
their
Yo,
control,
don't you
lock
dare.
and key. There's not a rotate really.
Jinx these
Back in,
guys.
bathroom is locked.
Bathroom's kind of free. They wait. They full reinforced bathroom. Is that not just free?
Here are the lives still in their control. They
There's no
obviously
Virto. They can't clear the people out like
they want to
deep.
block some of
I mean,
these
there's no one there.
There's no one there.
The problem
Workshop and
is
tellers.
Doom. He
I think
will
they're reading into
swing.
that. I think that's what they're doing.
If they go for the
Oh,
window,
top flank. Wait,
Savage.
Valcam. What do we got on the
And there's a
Valcam?
rotate. And there's a rotate.
Oh, this opportunity, big
Oh,
Thank God.
okay.
Cancel.
Forward and now a 3
Thank
versus
fucking
1.
God.
So
Doom no
Doom,
C4,
he does
this is
the
an
same.
easy end.
Why are we walking by
Proposing himself
ourselves?
as a more relevant problem.
Wait, he
The
sensed the
bomb is
window.
being covered. They've got the watch on the window, but Doom, they move away from
repulse
the
from
fire.
Spiker.
Oh my God, 1v1.
I really wish
Post
Faye didn't
point,
walk
no
by
one's in there.
himself. Why couldn't he just play cat and do the same thing?
Not sure if the wall
Oh, they have the
gives him a
Valcam on him.
rotate out, but
Or blue cam, they have blue
pops
cam.
it. He's patient. He knows
He's
the
playing
I
fight's
have a
so
Valcam in lobby and a Valcam watch.
That's him. That's him. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shakespearean. We don't quite get to know whether it's a tragedy just yet. Another performance, 20 seconds. He's hopped around. He sees him.
Oh my god.
Launches it 2 in a row for this team. The wild card. Their deck is looking stronger.
Bro.
They got it. They got the OT.
Holy shit.
Overtime.
Dude.
Jesus
They've been
Christ.
able to drag themselves from the brink
Holy
of
shit.
elimination to make it into OT.
They were
Wildcard,
both like
the
on each
little
other's
team
heads,
that
bro.
could.
And they didn't know.
And they keep
Yeah.
it going.
That
Secret
was
looks
insane.
stunned. 2 opportunities. 2 1v1s to finish it out.
Gunner
and they have
dropped that
not
guy, real.
taken their chances. As said, did Secret leave the door open? Wildcard have smashed it in. The 3rd and 4th finish for Wildcard at Reload. A 4th finish in Munich. And here, they want to see if they can try and replicate that record. They want to see if they can move in towards that
They go
top
celebrated.
4 of teams. And that will only happen if they can push this map to our 3rd.
We're going all the way.
We going all the way? 3rd map? I want to see a labs between these two.
Oh no, I meant we're going
Through their
7-7.
fingers, it wouldn't be the first time.
And then?
It's a team in
then I don't
BML
know.
often where we sort of talk about who is the top team, who can get themselves in positions. It was an unknown sort of...
It depends who wins this
sadly
round
known,
for my
if anything.
recency bias to kick in.
Oh, right. Whoever wins that last round is winning. Right.
And suddenly it's a tied game, and those were the questions that we've often had from watching them in league play, from watching them in other tournaments.
What's
of
good
Yeah,
shout.
what's going on
Why
with
are
this
we on
Sophia
Sophia?
league?
Sort of blossom into a wonderful
We've been getting some
tree
weird
and all the
Sophias, right, Kyle? Like
sort of
some
design
weird,
we've got
like,
here,
doesn't
or if
make
it
sense.
wilt
Well,
away.
someone,
and be
who's the analyst here? Break it down. What the fuck's is Sophia for?
For their mental,
He just
they
impacts
really
It's just
wanna
like,
try and lock
we
this
need
one
some
out
Deimos
into
hard breach so we get late round info and
Yeah.
So what, did he impact passport?
Fuck
Did he
that, I'm
passport
going
song?
so.
Here we go.
Maybe. Yeah, it might be maybe. Sure. But like, Ash?
Wild card.
I guess the Zoe stun on the guy?
Does he
Yeah.
want the burn? He's Zoe stunning.
Correct East has been the
I
kind of
actually don't know
go-to
what he
for them.
impacts.
No, I think you're right. I
Wanted
think that's
to do the
exactly what
majority
it
of
was.
their
It was,
clear out.
yeah, impact.
That's gonna rotate.
To
They're
be fair, I
gonna
have
go
seen a
through.
really
It's
old
position
Fnatic
we've
like
seen them
stage
play
1 with
before this
Wizards
event.
do that, and I
Downstairs
liked
and
it.
towards
But
East,
these
he's
guys hold
supported by the
East
players
with
above him.
no
But
walls
anyone coming
downstairs at all.
frontal towards him,
That's
this is what Jim has to be aware of.
If I did this to
Util
Nick,
comes
he
in
would
the
kill.
nades are very
I mean, he's gonna-
good.
That's what I'm saying, right?
dark
Keeps himself alive, but
He's
here
gonna
comes the
die
lead.
anyway.
I'm not playing that.
He's gonna die in.
Good help, good
Yo.
help.
And they're just gonna go in tellers
That's
eventually,
why
right?
Dash asked Lagonis how to clear East, because he's got no fucking clue. What? BB's just waddled through courtyard.
How to clear East.
Still in this position, Jim.
That's
He
that's
can wait. He knows he
Yeah.
has support. He knows he's
News
being watched. And now he
clear
knows
just
that FAZE
dropped.
might be under pressure of his own elsewhere.
I bet Laguna just shook his head, dude.
Wildcard, they got to try and find
No
their own
way.
route through, but they haven't moved this position. This is where the battle is
But
happening.
they're literally
FaZe
scrimming
trying to
against
go
Nick
for the
in dark
little
every
peek
single
round.
week.
June
How do they not
Spiker.
know how to
June
kill
gets
that
the
guy?
second fed towards him.
Oh yeah, impact him. That's gonna do something.
That was good. That was good.
Really love the Zoe there.
I think the Zoe makes sense, Kyle. I think you're right.
Why are we not bringing like a Capitao, Grim? No, Grim's banned, so Capitao.
Frick Capitao.
Some nades.
Or maybe just,
Deimos.
I don't know.
You know,
just
Deimos is
walk
great.
into tellers
And they're going to
shoot
take
him.
their time.
You could tell her,
Just gonna
yeah.
chill. Take the
All his
extra
walls
40,
are soft.
50 seconds here. Talk about what
Hey,
they want
they're
to do
giving you
next.
lower for free.
Well, they're giving me time to make my
Boos
call.
echo out. They don't want to see this.
Oh, they're getting to Kansas. Well, the booing's getting to him. He got on the
5 to
pill.
find. I mean, I don't blame him for taking the timeout here. There we go.
That's
Finally peppered. A flawless, never in doubt. I mean, just to break it down, just that position that Jum's in, he's covered from every angle. You've got Mowgli playing
Siege the
aggressive
day.
on the east. He can swing down towards Catwalk. That's how he killed the Blackbeard. Tellers is obviously another area you can move in and try and kill Jim from. No, covered from the hatch. Inside of office, Savage was there. They set
Lagonis has
themselves
done
up to support
miracle
Jim
work with
as
this team
best as you
since he's
can.
come in, but he's going to be
And really,
haunted
I
by
think
the
for
nightmares
Wildcard,
of
they've almost
I
taken
didn't
the
teach
bait.
Dash how to clear
I
East.
think there's a
They
world
cost
where
us
even
our SI
trying
spot.
to ignore Jim.
The one thing I
Even
forgot to
down there
do.
in towards
It
East,
actually
doesn't
looked
have a
like
C4.
Lagonis
He's
was
just a
stuck.
one eye. There is
He's like,
that
what do
element
you
to it.
mean?
Very direct in towards East. He take that side of the map.
but they
I
fell
would be
into
stun-locked
that
as well. Like, I get it.
chasm that Secret had built. Secret back
What do you
on
mean,
top.
how do we clear East?
They've had 2 chances before where they could have closed it out.
That guy's
I want
losing his
nothing more
mind.
than for
They get another
Wildcard to
here.
win the whole thing without ever knowing how to clear East.
One round.
I think the stage lighting affects the players. You get used to
He
it.
knows it's not up to him.
I've had plenty
This is
of
all on
events
his
where that
boys
light's right
to
in your
make it
goddamn
happen.
eye.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
One round at a time.
Tune it out.
And we will potentially get a max OT.
People
Obviously,
don't
it was a
understand
long
that
series
Dash wasn't
earlier on in the day
asking how
until
to clear
something wasn't,
East.
and
He was
that final
announcing
lap.
that he was about to give a tutorial. So it was more of a statement. How to clear East
Oh.
tutorial.
Get away from them here in a similar sort of fashion, and then they found something.
That makes so much more sense.
What they found was the reason they're here. What they found is the reason
Wait,
any team
Wildcard,
is here. The
aka
reason that a
won't
team
coordinate.
can make themselves known on this stage, on the biggest, the
Oh,
grandest of 6 Invitational, is having that little bit extra, having that belief you will win. And they got to try and lock down on that right now too. Try and get this opening engagement. Cross down from below. In the meantime, pressure on towards break. It's been a long time since we've had Secret on their approach. Started a bit rocky, right? And then it was a timeout.
Yep.
Since then, they remembered how to sort of get themselves
Pretty
stuck
far
in.
away from the door too, no?
I did think that was pretty far. I didn't know if that was just me.
Probably still
Early round
catches,
energy.
but it probably doesn't want to
Wildcard
get it
might be able to
impacted.
push us to max OT.
Yeah.
Will Bay with that boss
Bay's
G
on the
hand,
weapon.
looking for that opening
He's
fight.
on the boss G.
In goes the
And
bees.
I'm
Don't
loving
forget,
it.
he's
We
immune
needed
through
the
them.
hero. We called Bay.
Even the operators who are.
Expected the Grim. How smart is he? Oh, well, he ran out of Vigil, so
Just look at this
got Grimmed
opportunity
anyway.
spot, and I think again for Secret, it's this kind
Ran
of
out
store
of the
play style.
scanner.
They start utilizing
I think that
the drones. I mean, Jim has been able
Claymore's
to move in
gone
and clear
now.
away a lot of the
Is
Goyo
it?
canisters.
Yeah.
So perhaps
I tuned
it's
it
this
out.
backstab opportunity, and here comes Jim.
horizontal.
I didn't
To the
know.
heart of this map into
Pass.
Twitch.
They're gonna get this guy.
Surely's
about to
gonna
eat
pick
up.
one.
Doom is
Customs
cutting
guy.
deep. See ya later, baby shark.
Gets Baby
East,
Shark
he
and
knows
Bottom
one.
east.
pings on
We
the
know,
next
we're
one.
pinging him.
Instead, eyes on elsewhere. Cut him at the pass. Go wider. He knows he's got support coming from passport
We need
side.
some
They
support
pushed
for
their way
Kansan,
across,
boys.
and he got quite
Never mind.
Where's
It's
the
too
help?
late. It's too late. Where's everybody? Where the fuck is everybody?
That pressure.
Why are we fighting
It's
East?
rising steadily here, Demo.
If we're gonna fight for East, we gotta help a
3
little bit.
versus 5. Base still in position, but Secret crouching, moving, opting to another pin. Smogly
Dash all alone and
positioned at
archives.
the bottom of the metal
Trying to connect with
stairs.
Spiker, I think.
They've isolated
That's
these
a Bay
players. They've
favorite
got
area.
one in
Yeah.
Armory, got one in CC and one in Fountain.
Secret
All
fully
of them cut off
resetting.
from each other.
Yo,
It's a scrappy
through the
first
bottom.
fight here for
Grabs it.
Bay, but he doesn't really have the best gun for this directing.
Oh!
No! Prove me wrong!
The weapon.
Pull the head off of Noah!
That guy was cheating.
Yo, there's
Buy
3 people
yourself a
below. Like,
place
what do
you
you
can put a
what are you guys
backline
doing?
on the
I was
bomb.
I was
It's
just
going
thinking
down.
this, like,
Savage.
can we stop the plan? I don't think we were able to stop the plan for a long time.
Rotate attempted to come through. They can't quite get the lock.
I'm down. Oh my god.
Head of dash to 2 versus 3 post plant.
It's over.
Oh, Jim. Lucky to escape with a sliver of
Oops,
health.
3v2, 3v2.
It's
The weapon's alive.
Everything that's slowing
The weapon
him
is
down.
floating.
Agents just
The
gonna
weapon
look
is no
to
longer
retake
alive.
archives whenever this guy drops.
Spiker, all that is left.
I know he has to drop.
Let's go!
Wild card,
Brutal.
to upset the
I mean, I predicted it,
secret of play.
but it still hurts.
Because the secret seems
Stop
to be
smiling.
and it's something
Hey,
they
W
know
for the
about
battle pass though. Needed that one,
and it's making
but
people start to
fuck.
think that the secret to this tournament is them taking that hammer.
And I mean, we talked about it with Furia with the roster changes, but every team can have roster changes. Wild cards, the potential for those guys to get completely poached. Who knows what the hell they're gonna look like? But a phenomenal year. Phenomenal year for all of them. Top 4, top 6 SI. Rookie year, rookie stage for Baby Shark. The Goatness proven to be very good coach. Just didn't teach his players how to clear East, and it costed them.
This team has
Forgot one
had
thing.
brilliant expectations. They've set themselves for going forward.
Yeah, props to them. Absolutely
Massive,
phenomenal year.
massive
No one
positions
expected
in
it.
all the international
Above and
tournaments.
beyond, really.
One thing
They came
about
out here and they're just
Wildcard.
laying demons.
If you're listeners, fellas, keep your heads high.
Oh,
what
And
you guys have
demons.
achieved
NA
in
is
the
just
span
harder.
of a year is
I mean, you guys are saying it like, oh, in NA they
I'll
would
tell
just
you this
two
right
brow
now,
that and run
They'll
out.
be back.
Oh, I think it would be a surprise if anything were else to happen. They've
Oh,
been
I always
absolutely
forget they got
brilliant,
divas, too.
but Every team is at this stage, right? Every single team is sort of a difference maker. Every single team is that bit further, that bit better,
What a shot from Mowgli.
and bites
What a
that bit
shot
harder.
from the weapon.
And Secret brilliant years. They've had a brilliant one of their own. They've made sure that they're always sort of developing.
That was a wall bang? I thought for sure he saw him. Like, Twister couldn't even watch, bro. He was listening.
Job's not done. Still getting to
This was chalked after he saw the Adrian.
That top four.
That's fair, honestly.
And with that, it's you and I done, Demo. We'll throw it over to an interview with Noah.
You think Adrian's like, thank God, because I threw.
It only took 2 maps.
Holy shit.
And Libash! Team Secret continue their journey here in the 6th Invitational, sending home NA's last hope in Wildcard. I'm here with Noah.
Damn, they even got secret sweatpants?
Noah, you had a crazy run out there. You've had a phenomenal performance on a personal level. But as a unit, you've been so consistent. We've spoken in the past about you guys being the potential underdogs, as Mowgli comes up here as well. Come here, Mowgli. Just a quick one. Any fans here?
Oh no, they got the buff.
Listen, I feel like there's no more talk of you guys being the underdogs. Do you, inside the camp, feel like potential favorites here?
I think so. Now with Mowgli playing as well as he did, as an amazing crowd as you guys are, thank you guys so much for all the cheering. You guys are amazing. I love it.
Bien sûr, on joue tous comme une équipe, on n'est plus les underdogs, on joue comme une équipe.
They're farming
sur
it.
les grandes scènes, tous, et bien sûr, Mowgli qui joue aujourd'hui sur scène. Et quel
they play each other? You think it's
bien
Falcons?
sûr, c'est Team Secret. Et autour de vous ici à Paris, ça donne de l'énergie à tout le monde, à toute l'équipe. Speaking of which, you have this crowd now. Noah, I've noticed that you're someone who loves the camera. I'm a person that loves the theater as well. What is it for you to be in front of a crowd to hype you up?
It's the most special feeling ever. Like playing from my own room and to playing here is just such a crazy difference. I just love you guys so much for all the energy you guys are bringing. So keep going, support Mowgli. He's the best French player here. Keep going and let's finish it.
Yeah, I love Noah.
Lots of. What do you want, Mowgli? Yeah, go ahead.
Les gars, faites un maximum de bruit pour Baby Shark. Parce que le gars, c'est sa première année. Il a déjà fait 2 scènes.
Oh, the cheers to Baby Shark.
I gotta give him props. That's a good shout out from Mowgli.
Big cheers to Baby Shark, who's played an incredible event. That is for Mowgli. There's a lot of love and respect between all of our French players. But to recap real quick, you know what? Noah loves to say, il adore tout ce qui est à scène, mais en même temps, quand il y a tout Paris qui est là autour de lui, ça lui donne de l'énergie. Et il est content de continuer le parcours de son équipe et de Team Secret et de Mowgli pour demain.
All right, Paris, one more time for Noah and Team Secrets.
Can we get spirits of trampoline? Poor guy.
And now we got the big dogs.
Big dogs. But the only thing is, like, whoever loses doesn't go home. So we got to see elimination matches. So now we're what, top 4?
Yeah.
Top 4.
That still keeps up that every team at SI that lost the upper bracket semis did not win the lower bracket. Every single team.
Available. So does that mean isn't whoever makes the upper bracket grand finals doesn't win SI?
No, I don't think
thing?
it's it.
Thoughts on the new?
We've had lower bracket stuff, right?
What are you guys talking about? I don't see no new op. Who do I have winning the next game? Falcons. French buff. This is Shaiko's SI, guys. It's the storyline. I kind of want. I think you mentioned it, Kenny, but Falcons Paldu or Shaiko Paldu.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool because we need some kind of underdog. Like Falcons, this is their SI, but like FAZE really wouldn't be an underdog. They won the last SI. Secret, sure. I would love to see them. But Paulu's good storyline. have my underdog. Okay, okay. Wait, I guess it means the winner always loses in the upper semi or upper final. Because whoever makes it to the grand finals from the upper doesn't win. So whoever loses this game winning SI, basically? Is that what we're saying? Kenny, say something witty and wise. Guys, he's not a circus performer. Like, you can make him dance if you go sub to him on Twitch. You can do that, but like, if Falcons win this SI, then it's bittersweet. Like, it's something that should have happened already. I kind of think so. Like, I've rooted against the Falcons, obviously, for M80 every time, but I got no skin in the game anymore, and, like, let's be honest, I feel like Shaiko deserves one. I feel like those guys in general, let them have it.
Are you
It's
talking
their
about,
time. Just Falcons winning SI. I just think in the past I've rooted against them, and I love watching them lose because it's funny to watch them lose.
It is funny.
Because they get really mad.
Is there a point that it just gets sad, though?
That too.
I think we're at that point, to me.
I think we're at that point. I think it's win or it's sad.
I feel bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I don't know.
They've gotten there so many times, and they can't go that one extra step. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Okay, so
we're getting to the point, too, where I think if they don't win, like, maybe they do make a change. Like, maybe one more run after this, and then, like what else do you do to get over that hurdle? Because they have, like, 8 therapists and diet people and, like, mental coaches. Like, what do you do?
It might be their last days. Who knows?
I see it differently. I see it that when you're so close that many times, like, your time will come. Like, it's not.
Well, I
don't
think
think
so,
they
yeah,
can. I don't think they can.
You have to explain the map ends against BDS on Manchester someday?
Yeah,
I already have
that's
many
fair.
times.
That's fair. That is fair. They have, like, the best guy in every role.
Yep. The last team to lose the upper bracket final and then win the lower bracket final was TSM in 2022. So the last 3 years, 23, 24, 25, the team that has lost this game also loses the lower bracket.
Oh.
It's Furia last year, then VP, and then OXG.
OXG got ran, too. They got shit on.
Shitted on?
Yeah, that was the.
They got 7-0'd by G2.
Momentum swing.
Did we scrim them and we got shit on, too? Like, earlier at that event?
For G2 or OXG?
I was on OXG.
Oh.
So we scrimmed G2 earlier, and they fucking dumpstered us. And we're like, the best team at this event is G2.
Yeah,
and then we played them and we got shit on a game day.
Yeah.
Kenny forgot Dream was an SI going pro. The disrespect. Jeez.
A fascinating 2-0 from Secret to move themselves one step further in this lower
I really want
bracket. And
Falcons
this
to win
second
this.
map It was really close, but unfortunately, at the end, NA do get sent near the airport.
They do get sent home, unfortunately, but it was really off the back, and Wildcard just having a poor understanding from the mid to late round. I mean, I think Demo talked about it pretty heavily. We were seeing it time and time again. Wildcard would have everything to win these rounds, and then they would just slowly, just one domino right after the other, that then would just ultimately leave them losing round after round and just not being able to have momentum. It just wasn't.
Falcons haven't played much bank.
It was a decision making at the end of the day for Wildcard. We saw it all throughout the series, but more specifically, you know, the last few rounds on Border, that got very close and hairy, where Wildcard had everything that they could have possibly wanted.
Oh no,
they
I think
winning those rounds, but
they've been having a rough time on labs. I think they've been FaZe
have such a huge advantage, and you're able to push it to overtime. Why make it so hard on yourselves? You have such a man advantage. You have everything you might need. Great shots from the start, but then when it goes for the execute, the decision making to go for gunfights, to give players like Adrian, players like Noah, an opportunity back into the series, back to just win it, to send you home. Why make it that much harder on yourselves? And it's not just those rounds. They didn't end up winning those rounds. They pushed to overtime, but that's the story for their whole series.
Yeah,
decision making was very
questionable on that map right now.
It's gonna be rough because the players will be looking back at that later, of course, and think like,
unless they don't like Fortress, because they are 0-1 Fortress and FaZe is 3-0 on it. So like, I feel like it's got to be a Chalet.
We saw a great performance from Noah, and he was just keeping that up going into map 2.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Noah's play was huge throughout the whole series. I mean, this 4K on board was disgusting with Ellis Scorpion from this position to be tapping head. Like 3 people individually peeking. Again, same questionable decision making, and then beautiful pistol to get the 4th one. But Noah, the whole series, everybody on Secret, especially on the map of Border, they had the momentum in their favor. They knew that they could just farm kills, do the basics, let Wildcard make the mistakes, and they were going to be able to capitalize and get those kills to win the series.
Yeah, they were all under one ideology. They knew how to execute onto these rounds, and even when they were in the man deficit, they understood they had the position. They would let Wildcard ultimately make those mistakes, and they only needed to aggress when they needed to. When the diffuser was planted, when they needed to double up on a player, they understood what the win conditions were every single round, and it's a big reason as to why what got them over this hurdle, what's ending this in a 2-0 series. And then you just look across the board of stats from everyone across side of Secret, everyone showing up, understanding their role, understanding the position, and understanding
FaZe
what
hasn't showed
to win these rounds.
I feel like Adrian is one of those unsung heroes as well. I mean, we talked about the support stuff on the side of
They have been
Wildcard.
banning
It's time
Bank,
we give Adrian his flowers as well. Was some of the highest
That's their
rated
second
players
most
on
banned
the side of
maps.
Secret
The maps they've been
event.
avoiding this event is Cafe, Bank,
But
Border.
Adrian specifically on Border, I mean, he had 15 kills, I believe, 16 kills.
So
They
they
almost had that
could test
1v5
the
to
bank.
be able to clutch up and send Wildcard home a little bit early. 3-0 in the entry. I think that's so important from a support
I think it's
player
probably one of
to
those
even be
three
getting
that
opening
bank
kills, to put yourself in the position to get opening kills and not
decider.
die, not risk your life.
Could
He
be.
was on another level today, especially the rest of Secret. It just goes without saying. They seemed all the way through that they were the better team.
Yes, and with our 2 elimination matches now out of the way, we can have a look at our updated bracket to see where we find ourselves so
Wait,
far
Dowsing?
with
Wait, is
our
Dream here?
remaining teams. Because if you're an NA enjoyer, it's looking a little bit rough.
Dream's
I mean, we
muted.
just sent the last
Okay.
NA team home. If you're a Brazil enjoyer, you know, you've got some options to pick from as well.
Dowsing had
Same
a clear-
goes
he's
for
like, Adam said, I
Europe.
don't know how
But
to lurk.
looking in this bracket and just thinking about that
I'll
last
never
game as
forget,
well,
bro.
just want to reference the interview. Speaking or hearing Noah and
I
Mowgli
want map
speak to the
bans.
crowd about how much it
I think
means to
we're
play in front
in-
of their home crowd. in
Did you have
front
a
of
2-0
crowd
in this game, or do you have a
general.
2-1?
The emotions that
2-0
happen with these players
2-0?
as well, I feel like it just shows us
Even
how
if,
much this game means to all of us.
Yeah, it absolutely showcases.
Even if
and I
Consulate comes
think,
out?
you know, obviously for players like these and Noah touched up on it, having that
I would-
crowd be at your back
I would
after
assume
every single
that
kill,
it's
after every single
Consulate
clutch
plus
moment,
for
you
Plus one,
use
yeah.
that momentum
I'm with
to
you on that.
shape your play, to shape what you're trying to replicate. And then
I
on the
think
side
even
of
if
also just
FaZe
giving
were
the
to pick like
respect
a
over to
Chalet, I
Baby
think
Shark, what
Falcons can win
Mowgli
that.
said, I think that's more important. It really showcases what our community is about, regardless whether it's the community, regardless whether
Yeah,
it's the pro
FaZe
players,
4-0
that
on
everyone
Chalet,
is family
3-0
at
on
the end of
Club,
the day,
3-0 on
regardless
Fortress.
of if they're going against each other.
The
And I
maps
think
that they've
that's
been
something
losing,
really
like you've already
showcased
pointed
and
out, is
how
Lair
true
Labs,
our community is down to the
which
sport.
I mean, speaking
Falcons
from
are
being a previous player,
good on
there's
3-0
no
and 2-0.
feeling like playing
They
on a
could
main
test them
stage
there
in front of
too,
a crowd, let
even if
alone
they don't pick
your home crowd, a crowd that wants you to win,
like
wants
Bank.
you to
They
succeed.
could go
There's
to Lair
nothing
Labs because they're
as
like
electrifying
Labs got to be
like
banned.
that. No matter how many times
But at
you
the
do
same
it, it'll
time,
always
FaZe
be one of
have
the
to get
best
rid of
feelings you can
Cafe.
experience.
And this is exactly what I love about Asai, right? It's a special time of the year where
And
we really get to
then
celebrate the
+1,
people
yeah.
that mean so much to this game as well. We do our accommodations. We have the first
see
one
it.
ready for you.
Oh, no, we're not going to see it.
We're live at the Adidas Arena in Paris, the city of love, for the Six Invitational 2026. So much happens over the next 3 days, and as Anne and the team on the desk just alluded to, a big part of it is celebrating all of the people, both in front of camera, behind the scenes, and the entire community that make this scene so magnificent, Milos.
Bien sûr, à chaque SI, c'est pas juste l'e-sport, c'est pas juste le tournoi, mais c'est pour dire merci à toutes les gens qui travaillent sur le jeu, même qui font partie de notre communauté, et beaucoup plus que ça. Il y a toujours des commendations qu'on en parle, et cette fois, c'est pour les développeurs, pour qu'on commence ici au SI.
My guess is going to be given to a French person.
What are we giving?
And now it is time
It's a
for our
commendation.
dev commendation.
Oh. Mint.
Oh, dev commendation.
Oh, dev commendation.
I always like video games. They
Whoever
are
came
my
up with the thorn
greatest
buff.
passion. Working in a game that it's relevant for people,
Want that
that
guy.
it's making them connect with their friends, that they're so passionate about.
Must suck to not know French. Jeez.
It's not something
This
that
guy.
can happen twice in your life.
Oh, this guy's cold.
He's kind of cold.
Killian.
Associate producer.
I'm Kilian Calo. I'm associate producer. I work at Ubisoft Barcelona on Rainbow Six Siege. So I manage the playlist team.
Wait, that
who's
elevator's sick,
responsible for handling all the game modes in Siege and all the ways to interact with the game. In public playlists, private playlists.
So this
like custom
guy
game and
made
so
rank 2.0.
We try to
That's
offer
what I'm
an
hearing.
experience for everyone, because like there's all type of players in Siege.
Jeez.
If you want to play like a fast-paced match, a chaotic arcade, or a competitive mode, that's part of what we do.
So this is the
And
guy
we
not
as
making
well
ranked,
take care of the
like, comp.
planning
Yeah.
This is the guy I'm mad at,
map
actually.
ban, operator ban, and everything that is related the flow of the game up until you start the action phase.
Killian
On
brings
rank
a
should be
lot
ranked
of
right
passion
now,
to
and the
everything
rank
that he
should be the
does.
same as
He
comp.
does a great job of playing the game, understanding how the game
I
works,
think the
but then
only-
also how can his team
the only-
execute a vision to help the game grow.
I actually don't mind ranked as it is now with the cheaters, because imagine being locked into like
Oh,
a
with the
7.
cheaters, yeah, what's up
With the cheaters and the matchmaking, because imagine being locked into a 7-round game, like versus 7 game, and you're like locked against a cheater. It's just more wasted time.
That would suck.
But
yeah.
with next season's secure boot, now's
Siege
prime
is
time.
Yeah, I feel like I have to
game
think
for
in
me.
my
It's a
head
dream
with no
project. I always
cheaters,
like
you know?
this type of games.
Otherwise,
This competitive,
why play the
tactical
game?
shooter, adrenaline. It's one of my biggest passions.
Like we're just
for
gonna
sure.
get cheaters every
I'm
game. Fucking
definitely a
dude.
competitive player, and to be competitive to me means that you are trying to improve and to push yourself into be better and to stay sharp and to look for that next objective that you are seeking for. And that's something that can coexist with teamwork. And I try to reinforce it to my team. I think it's good for them that they remain competitive, because being competitive, it's about the drive that push you to
That
try to be the
movement,
best
he
team.
ain't calm.
But also to focus first on the shared goal. For me, it's important. It's like
Guys,
kind
it's
of
tier
my
2,
mindset.
trust. I will say
played
he's
more
been balling
than
on the
20
court.
years in basketball, and it's a sport about consistency and about team collaboration, because everyone has a role. So if everyone is doing what they need to do, they can win. In Siege, you need to be consistent to win rounds, and in basketball, you need to be consistent to score. There are so many similarities, like the competition,
What
the
are you doing?
adrenaline, and in the team aspect, it's the same. So
See, you
everyone
haven't
needs
got
to
it like
do
me,
a
Zach.
part
You can't sneak up to a
execute
PC.
the whole plan of the team.
I love Big
and
Baguette.
Committing to it, that's where the magic happens, and it's where all the
You just
part of it
wrote,
works like
hello, my
along.
epic pen's up on my screen. You just wrote, I love Big Baguette.
Nice.
Is there something coming after the baguette?
Regardless of where we are in the world,
Is there something
we're
coming
always
after the
working together as a
baguette
team.
that you
And I
didn't
think
have
that's a
time to
really
write?
important thing. And with Killian and the work he does, that is so much more true, because he's allowed us to be more united in the way we work. We got time zone differences, we got different priorities going on, but the reality is we're one team and he brings us together.
When we get a Bolo commendation?
Real as hell.
When we were speaking about teamwork, community is also part of,
But Macy J
of
got
that
one,
puzzle.
being
Like,
a big
at the
community
end,
member.
everyone is playing a role here,
He's done
and
a-
in
he's
these
done a
roles
lot.
that the community has, like it's about to express,
content
it's
side as
about
well.
to enjoy and to be vocal when they do not like things, and everyone needs to be able to interact
What
with
is
the
that,
game
Roy? Oh
in-
my God,
in
it's
the
my
way
goat.
that they want, no? Like it's something that we try to provide,
Roy made a
and we
cameo.
always think on everyone. It's like
Somebody clip that, send it to
our
Roy.
main mantra in the team, actually.
It's important to make the community feel that we listen to them.
And having somebody like Killian that can understand their feedback,
make them feel
ensuring
like
that everyone understands what was that feedback.
Yeah.
Is essential.
Very astute reading the words there.
They receive what we are developing. And I do think that right now we have a pretty good thing going on. So they've done a great job, I think, at just giving something for everyone to enjoy. And still to this day, they're trying to make it better and better.
The people is actually enjoying so much what we are doing. That's the purpose of everything.
This guy had some cold shots, I gotta say.
Real.
The streets of Basel.
I don't know who the videographer or whatever, the guy that had filming that. That guy's cold as hell. And he comes out in a sweatshirt and jeans. I mean, that guy's hard.
That guy. That's what I hear when I come back. That guy's hard. You love the jeans, don't you?
And he took the long way around.
The scenic route.
Yep.
It's like, where's my flaws?
Are those Skechers?
Ladies and gentlemen,
those
please
Skechers
make
or
some
New
noise
Balance?
for our Dev Commendation recipients, Killian.
Paris, notre comédie développeur, Killian.
This guy.
As we give him the award that he gets to keep forever, and it has been well and truly well earned and well deserved, Killian. We learned a lot about you.
You know what sounds
in that
terrifying
awesome
is
video
like
package
I'd be so
just
nervous
now.
I'd drop it.
But now standing here on the stage,
Did you drop the hammer
being
too?
a part of the game that you
shake
love,
I'd be
what
so
does this moment
scared,
mean
bro.
to you?
So it means a lot. Like everyone who I work with in the project like knows how genuinely I care about the game, like how fantastic is this game. Like I play very often, every time that I can.
I hope he does.
And working in it, like seeing it evolve, like it's fantastic. It means a lot. Like it's real purpose, man.
C'est un moment très important pour moi,
And the
pour ma
award he gets
carrière,
to
mais
keep
aussi
forever.
mon
I
équipe
fucking hope
me
he doesn't
connaît, je
have to
travaille
return
avec eux,
an
je joue
award.
le jeu personnellement et avec tout le monde. Et ce moment-là, c'est un moment d'honneur pour moi et pour toute l'équipe que je travaille avec. Killian, I want to thank you very much for all the work that you're doing in the background. And speaking of which, because it's a lot of background work, how is it for you to come to events like the Invitational and see your work and your team's work manifest here in front of a global audience?
So it's precisely what I was speaking at the last part of the video. Like we are there behind the curtains, working tirelessly to improve the game, to make it evolve. Sometimes like over months, over years, sometimes. And when we see actually the features being released and players connecting with it, engaging, enjoying them, like it's the purpose. Like it's everything. Because without players, without community, there's no game. So it's key.
En fait, c'est un peu hallucinant parce que des fois, on travaille des semaines, des mois, peut-être des années aussi à préparer tous les features qu'on a dans le jeu même. Et puis, on arrive à l'événement, on voit que tout le monde, que ce soit l'audience ici ou les joueurs qui apprécient tout le travail qu'on fait. Et bien sûr, quand on travaille tous en équipe et qu'on voit cette œuvre-là créée dans le jeu même, ça nous donne un grand esprit de coéquipage et bien sûr de travail fantastique. Thank you very much.
Killian, it's a rare occasion that you get to stand in front of, I guess, the consumers of your product. Is there any...
Fuck cheaters.
I don't know, hint you can give us at what's to come in Rainbow Six Siege?
Say fuck cheaters.
So you can be sure that I won't be spoiling anything because like I want you to save the surprise for Sunday. Like there's a lot of things coming up that are exciting, not even as a dev, but also as a player. Like I'm genuinely excited about some things, like big stuff. So make sure you tune in Sunday. Like it will be amazing, like a moment to celebrate.
Bien sûr, je travaille dans le backstage un petit peu, mais je peux juste vous dire, vous teaser qu'il faut regarder le show, le panel, le dimanche, parce qu'il y a beaucoup d'affaires qui vont être montrées pour ici et pour le futur qui arrive. C'est pas juste incroyable pour moi comme développeur, mais comme personne qui joue ce jeu régulièrement et tout le temps.
Finally, Killian, look, you've worked tirelessly over the years to be awarded and rewarded with this spotlight in front of not only this crowd here in the Adidas Arena in Paris, but to everybody watching at home and your colleagues up in the stands. I'm going to give you the microphone. Anything that you want to say, this is your chance.
Yes, so I want to take a moment. to be like to actually like express how grateful I am to work in this project. So a moment to thanks to the community for sticking with us, for letting us evolve the game, for like to improve it over the years. It's fantastic. Also to the dev team, most of them are there. So also shout out to them. Like it's so cool to work with you all. It's an amazing team. Everyone is so passionate and talented. It's an amazing feeling. And most importantly, to my family, to the ones that were there, well, since the beginning, that always supported me, my mother and my father. I love you so much. Also my wife, Alba, she's the most resilient and caring person in the world. Like, I love you so much. And also my baby daughter, Gina, 6 months old. She won't be watching this anytime soon because no screens, but I hope that when she does it, eventually she will be proud of me. Thanks.
My kid's going to be training in diapers.
Vous, la communauté qui nous donne
We're doing
toujours
hand-eye
la place
coordination
pour
at 2
expérimenter et
months.
pour améliorer le jeu au fur et à mesure du temps, mais aussi à toute mon équipe qui me supporte depuis tout le début et qu'on travaille tous en équipe chaque jour pendant des années pour créer ce jeu fantastique. Bien sûr, à ma famille, mes parents et ma femme, et bien sûr, ma petite fille qui vient d'avoir ses 6 mois, qui va pas nous regarder pour l'instant, mais peut-être dans le futur. Merci beaucoup à toi, Kylian.
Paris, one more time for our first comedy of SI 2026. Our
our
magnificent
first? There's
dev,
multiple?
Killian.
Who else are we pulling out?
Are you training the next esports super soldier?
That's the goal. You hear about that 9-year-old that won like some CS Face It thing in EU?
Yeah.
That's what I want my kid to be.
I'm raising the next Tiger Woods.
Heard?
Sorry to say, like they don't have a choice.
They just are.
They
Gonna
don't
be
have a
Tiger
choice.
Woods.
They're just or Nelly Corda, which is like the female golfer.
Dude, I watched a reel the other day of this little girl skiing, or not skiing, snowboarding, and she was 2 years old when she started with her dad, and she's 7 now, and they're literally getting helicoptered up to the top of a mountain and going down, and she's that good. Like
I can't even do the bunny hill.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And this 7-year-old is just handling business.
It's very common in EU for like kids at 3-4 years old to start getting taught how to ski.
I did see that. You guys have ski school, like
Yeah,
almost
we
everywhere.
have. Yeah, it's very common in France. Obviously, like the Alps run through like France, Italy, Switzerland, Austria, but it's very common. Like when you go skiing,
It was snowboarding.
when you go skiing or snowboarding, and you go to a resort and there's just children a quarter of your age who are already better than you, just showing you up, going down the slope. It's a very humbling experience.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, I noticed that my time in Switzerland, and then I was very quickly I learned that they almost all do ski school. Like that's sick. I wish I had that growing up.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool, and I don't know. I'm sure we have places like that. I actually noticed that in the Tahoe area in California has a ski school. I think there's probably Utah, Colorado areas. I think we had a club growing up. I don't know about you, Dream. Do you have any
We had a
memory?
club too.
Yeah, you had a club.
Yep.
But it was
Ski
expensive, just like golf club. Like I
Yep.
couldn't afford that. Come on.
They would bus all the kids up every like Friday after school. They'd bus them up to the mountain, hang out for like 4 or 5 hours or something, and come back.
I'm in Michigan. Colorado ski schools.
I asked my parents for a snowboard for Christmas and they laughed. That's when I knew we were pro.
I get it.
Yeah, I do get it. It does make sense.
I do not know how to play cricket, no. I think cricket's a terrible sport.
Do you watch anything else besides footy? Sport-wise?
I used to watch rugby. I don't watch as much now just because I don't really keep up with it, so I don't know the players now. I'm not as invested. It's pretty much just football. I did watch the Super Bowl, and that was the most wasted 4 hours of my life.
Wait, why?
That was
that can't be considered a sport. Like, I'm sorry. They go for 10 seconds and they stop for 2 minutes, and then I've got 3 minutes of ads between a play. They score after 2 hours, like the first touchdown, and then I've got 5 minutes of ads. Oh, it's just, that was a snooze fest. I'm sorry to all the NFL fans.
I think you might have chosen one of the worst Super Bowls to watch for your, but Super Bowl is definitely ad driven.
More people watch the halftime show than watch the game. Like the
I think this time, yeah, for sure.
Like where me and Zach watched it at like a hostel, in the bar hostel in Costa Rica, and I turned around when the halftime show was on. There were people there. I didn't know there were that many people in the hostel. There were so many people, and then the game started back up, and we literally halved again.
Oh, I'm sure Bad Bunny is massive over there.
Yes,
yeah.
He is huge.
Yeah, he's the biggest Spanish-speaking singer, right? Like the number one de facto.
Yeah, he's the number one like most streamed artist in is it all of South Central America?
That's insane. That's actually insane.
At least Central America.
I was spit out my water when I read Drake Man the Super Bowl was like Yaga at SI. Jesus Christ.
The halftime show viewership dropped 20 million this year. Holy shit. I did see a lot of bad publicity around it, but
got people talking. That's all they care
20
about.
million's crazy.
Yeah, Wiz character fucking wheel.
Just keeps himself alive. Here comes the shield. Oh, from the top rope, Bowsy. Have the cover. Canton can up.
Who's the new Lady Gaga, bro? They need Lady Gaga come back.
No, I think they actually cleared East
for
perfectly.
Like
just got unlucky, you know.
Disappeared.
Oh, she was in the halftime?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't watch it. I have no idea.
Yeah, she's
I was just thinking like California Girls.
Confused what the idea was.
All that shit. Like that was peak.
They were just trying to like get the BB to flush him into Kansan.
Oh yeah, way more than. Yeah. Guys, I'm saying we need Lady Gaga to sing again. We need her back.
And she didn't even do Poker Face. I was well annoyed.
Wait, am I on crack? Did Katy Perry sing? Who sung that song, bro?
Which one?
It's California Girls.
Yeah, it's Katy Perry.
Oh, we need Katy Perry back. We need Katy Perry back. Yes, KP. My bad, chat. My bad.
Oh, KP. Right, KP.
Little KP, yeah.
It is time for our upper bracket final, our match of the day. Falcons versus FaZe.
That's with Snoop Dogg, right?
In the grand final. My name is NLB, your host. And
Oh,
joining
yeah,
me in the studio
right,
are lovely EU folks. We have Fresh and Alfama. Now, Fresh, I want to get to you first. I mean, you've had so many main stages at this point. I can probably understand how you're
Texas boy right there.
Do you know what? I'm a little bit nervous.
Just needs a bolo tie.
I'm really excited for it. Seeing friends, family, community members,
moved to
in the
Quebec?
crowd, in the audience. SI in Europe.
We lost a good one.
This gives it an extra little bit of feeling, the extra bit of
She doesn't care about California no more.
It is an SI in your home country.
I mean, and it feels truly special to be here in Paris, in the heart of France, to celebrate Siege, and especially for Six Invitational. Paris, est-ce que vous êtes chaud? See what I mean? The French crowd will always answer.
I know you were waiting for this, and I love to hear the response from the crowd as well. But we have to talk about our matchup of the day here. Falcons going up against FaZe, which essentially is a rematch of last year's SI Grand Final. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, if we look at this, at every single moment in the recent timeline of Siege history, there is always that matchup. Ever since W7N dominated for 1.5 years.
Yeah.
CG Sports, who took over? Falcons and FaZe. Always
CDS,
facing each other.
BDS. FaZe only won that one.
Falcons have been winning it. It's
Yeah.
3-1.
3-1, Dream. What numbers? Where you looked at one invitational and went with FaZe on them.
Yep, I did. I really did.
You see, guys, Dream is just so biased. Man. Look at this guy.
I just look at the big thing. It was 6 invitational. It's 3-1. I was like,
If the other team wasn't there, they'd have probably gone on to have started the dynasty. But they've just been a thorn in each other's side the whole time.
Now I want to start looking at Falcons as the first team here in our matchup because before we were on, I was already hearing chants from the crowds supporting supporting Falcons. They'll be looking for that support as well. I mean,
Shaco's having an event
one step closer to that big goal of listen to Hammer in Paris.
They're the big favorites coming here. Obviously, 3 of them being hometown heroes. They are the ones that have had so many grand finals. They're also a major hope of France, obviously taking away a Hammer. If we look at these guys, obviously, Jack, pressure is on them, but also what a stage to begin with.
Yeah, pressure is on them. I feel like they've been thriving inside of that pressure. Certainly when we saw them back in Munich, now we're seeing them here. They know that they've leveled up from the team that had those so many consecutive second places. They've worked on that, they've gone away, and they look invigorated. They're still laughing, they're joking, they're having a lot of fun. They know the pressure's on them, but they back themselves.
I had a chat with Liquefact this morning at the hotel, and he was saying, you know what, whatever happens, we'll be cursed anyway. Either we win, and it's another grand final for us from the upper bracket. Either we lose, and we go through the loser bracket. Either way, he said, there's no winning here.
I mean, they're going to have fun. We've seen that from this team before.
Well, the nice thing is if they win, they get a day off tomorrow.
I feel like we have to talk about the hometown hero.
Or you can call that a
nerf,
maybe.
Yeah, Shaiko has been absolutely exceptional throughout this whole tournament. I think
maybe that's why the grand finals lose.
The crowd here absolutely loves him. They adore him. He is.
They got to make sure they're playing ranked tomorrow.
French Rainbow Six. He's been so good across this tournament. But it's not just this tournament. If we take a look into Shaiko's mind, you can see that he is a member of the 1,000 Kill Club at the Six Invitational. He's had 10 tournament MVPs.
I guess we're looking into his brain, I guess.
Is that hair follicle part of the 1,000 Kill Club?
His stats for the year is 110.
His hometowns, his temple?
10% higher than any average player across the whole year since the 1st of March.
The joke is he's short.
Including crazy KD, crazy entry, basically 0.9 kills per round. And the honors that he's had. Of course, he's won a major. He's won 2 Gamers 8s. He's won an Esports World Cup. And of course, he is the hometown hero. We know
they really call those
Shaiko
different things. It's 3 Gamers 8.
Really,
Braze, thanks for the 9-month resub, by the way. Welcome.
And now to take an example of the last time Shaiko has played,
Flamingo.
And they actually battered them. It was on Clubhouse. And look at this. Look at this round. We're on the Jim Bomb side. And Furia, they've got a defense that's extended. We know that, right? Construction setup with Azami. At the same time, a Goyo playing cash. And at the same time, all the way in red stairs, they see a clash. The first thing they will do is Usus will breach that soul wall towards construction. Now that creates pressure. Look at Azami. She's focused on it. And she calls Fenrir. Fenrir has come to help. The sole duty of Fenrir now is making sure no one goes through that breach. That is all a trap. Because if you look upstairs,
10 tournament MVPs.
Upstairs, Usus. Going on the fence boost.
Yeah, what do you guys
he's
think?
10
tournament MVPs.
And he's calling Shaiko.
There's only one
Shaiko will send the Lion Scan, making sure the Fenrir does not move.
Besides
and that is all a trap. Because look at Usus. He calls for Shaiko to open the hatch.
Like the stat was he had 10 tournament
Beautiful
MVPs.
play here. Look, Brady's on the windows.
But he's only
here
won
to cover
one.
him. Once again, that's Shaiko. Up on the windows, getting the free pick. And look here,
Yeah,
Hibana
I mean,
is taking a gunfight here towards Azami. And she's scared. And when you're scared and you're Falcons, and you've got Shaiko on your team, you call him over. Shaiko's looking at me right now. And he's acknowledging that.
Alum seems to be one of the best.
The Lion Scan, he comes in, takes the 2v1, making sure he's helping them. And boom, that's another kill.
was a guy that was on Young Fist and beat me season 2, year 1.
He's an amazing
I'm convinced
teammate.
after I
Et pour
saw
tous mes fans
his
français,
primal
on sait depuis le
scream
début,
and slamming the
Shaiko, il est
desk at that
extraordinaire,
one
non?
SI, he had to be taking something.
That was peak.
He was like on Angry Rhino pills from the gas station or something.
First game I've seen this SI, how's it been? Well, you picked a real good game to tune into.
Yeah, it was absolutely amazing. You know, he is clairvoyant. Shaiko is, you know, he's had to grow so much in his role as well, but he's done it so well. And
which region
this
is
tournament, it really
well, obviously, NA or APAC, like, obviously we're biased.
Talked
We're going to say,
these two
like,
always
NA.
face each other in important matchups. We have to talk about FaZe as well, because if anything, this team might look like they will go back-to-back on Hammer, and it's the first time they could be doing it since that Penta
W handies.
I don't think the crowd in the
arena popping off.
to do it, but
oh, right. They're going to get booed. I
FaZe
forgot.
are our reigning world champions. They are, of course, one of the most lethal teams in all of Rainbow Six Siege, and they are chasing
your SI,
that back-to-back Hammer Leo.
And I just
last
feel like
SI winners right there. Have made
the
2
same
grand
with FaZe.
finals.
They get here, they get victories.
I always
they make
like
it
when
through
they
the group
make it
stage.
like
Sometimes
the
they look
last
perfect,
year's
sometimes
winner
they don't.
like
But
gets
still,
super far.
they always make it. That's the
Like, I
beauty
always want
about
them to be in the
FaZe,
finals,
They're
like,
always so consistent.
contesting.
They are, but the
their
funny
name.
thing is, when we look at their stats,
Like you beat him, it's like well
and how far
earned.
they've made it inside the
Yeah,
tournaments, the
yeah,
stats
yeah.
don't really reflect the FaZe we see on stage.
And, like,
And that's
doing
something that I
back-to-back
don't
hammers
understand. They
is-
feel like a sleeping giant. If you look at FaZe,
That
still
would
in
be
a competition
insane.
right
And the
now,
fact
they're
that
the
if
worst
say they win
defensive
this one,
team,
they could have
the
had
worst
3.
team at entry,
They should have had
slowest
3 in a
team
row.
entry,
They should
and
have
none
had
of their
3,
players
yeah.
are in the
That
top 10
Furia
rated
one,
of the event.
holy.
And
Was
you might wonder,
insane,
how is
bro.
FaZe still making it to the upper bracket final?
Well, based on those stats, you
Worst
do really
defensive
wonder, but
team
what I
in
will
the
say is
competition.
it's strategic depth and it's
44?
communication
What the
and
hell?
coordination. Yes,
They're the
those stats
slowest,
don't
the
make a
worst.
great
Okay,
deal of
well, we
sense.
know they're the
When
slowest.
you,
Come on.
I've actually got a clip to show you. When you roll it,
Look at the
they're
teams that are
playing
hidden.
cover, Chalet,
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
and they've noticed on a drone from Cyber.
Well, they're the only
that
team
it's
that
the
has a
basement
slow
bomb site.
playstyle.
They've
Top
seen
4.
Besides
Arcade on
Cyber,
site.
yeah, yeah.
They've seen a Maestro on site, so they're
Oh,
thinking,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah, I
we
forgot
know
about
for
him.
certain there will be 2 anchors on site.
He just sends
Cyber
it.
actually gets a really, really nice drone here. Gets it up on the plant pot, up into the
Wait,
rafters.
every time I
This is
try
one
to
for
jump
anybody
up there,
watching. You can take this
dude,
around
my drone
Leo.
doesn't
I
have
know
hops
you need
like
help
that.
with
That's all I'm saying.
department. What
Mine
Cyber
goes through
sees
the
here
You need that
actually
one.
is
That
a
one's been-
Fenrir.
come on.
So he knows there's an
People have
extension
that one.
up on the top floor as well, and therefore FaZe look to go and clear it. However, they come a little bit unstuck. Cyber dies and he's sitting on this camp. He sees the defenders completely trying to retake into FaZe.
And look at that deflection.
So
As soon as
FaZe's
they know there's
worst
a rogue,
SI is
boom,
they get
Blackbird's
top
already
3.
on site. Boom, no
Well, they've
matter
already
what.
guaranteed that.
They're here on the
They're
both
already
sides
top
before
3
the
no matter
thermite
what.
exploded.
Yep.
And look, they're gonna get aggressive towards the anchor, and the thermite will go for the plant. They take the site because they know it's the opportunity to take. Handy gets aggressive. He gets the pick that he needs. And even though it was a 4v5 at the beginning, look at this. They seize the right opportunity. That is the beauty of FaZe. Even when they're in back foot, even when they're struggling,
Hey.
even when they don't have the map advantage,
Question.
they will find that
Do you
gap,
think they
and
need to
will
tone
execute it
down
flawlessly
the
because they're a
shadows
team that has the best cohesion
that have
I've
been
ever seen.
introduced
Those
since
quick
CJX?
reactions, that coordination, communication.
There
that's
are
Honestly,
a
yeah.
lot of
There's
positions
a
you
lot.
I feel like we've been talking about the
physically
team so
can't
much. I want to get
lose
to
a
the map
gunfight.
veto. I
Like
want to
that
get
blue
to start
door
this
into
match as
Y.
quickly as we possibly can.
The
Falcons
shadow we
have
saw
the
on
first pick here.
Border
It's taking us to
Eepers.
bank.
Yeah, they
Garage
only ever
door.
lose it to G2 in
Border.
secret. They will play it against anybody, so no surprise to see them pick it
I
against FaZe.
did not
But the FaZe
expect.
pick, bit of a surprise, Leo.
Border,
Border
wait,
is
is
a
that
big
Border from
surprise to
FaZe?
me.
Yeah,
It's not
Border from
necessarily a
FaZe.
fan favorite
Holy
for FaZe, and if you
shit.
look about it,
It's because they got
Falcons, they've
7-0
some of
by
the best
wild
gunners in the
card,
world.
and they lost
Oh,
it
yeah.
another
Map
time,
that
right?
focused the most on gunfights.
They almost lost it
It's
to
a weird one for me.
Elevate.
That feels a little bit 50-50 for me. Both teams can play it. I think FaZe is
So they beat
strategical
Elevate,
there,
they got
but also
7-0.
there's a variation ways
I
we
keep
can play
thinking
it.
they lost
We've
that
seen
Elevate
Falcons
game.
be very strong on it.
They
Right,
look
given
weak
this
on
first
it, but
map here,
like
Bank, I feel
that's
like a big
FaZe's
talking
auto
point.
ban.
Who's taking that first map?
I mean,
That's
you know me.
crazy.
We've seen a lot of hidden
That's
maps
why-
come out and be successful.
That's why they limit tested it against G2. Like, whenever I saw that as decider, it was like, against G2, they would definitely just limit testing, just getting a game they rep on Border to bring it out at some point in playoffs.
It doesn't fit what we've just said in terms of FaZe being a slow team. You know, they're not particularly great at the entry.
Because that game had no effect on them, so if you've got no game that has no effect, why not just
get a
getting
they must
a
have
rep
something
on
up their
it?
sleeve.
And I just want to hear from our lovely crowd
bet Nip
here
is
in
pissed
Paris.
they got
Are we
a rep.
ready to start this upper bracket final? All right.
Who did I predict?
Let's go
Falcons.
To the stage to get this upper bracket
Does that
final
does that
started.
change anyone's mind here for who we pick?
I got a feeling that this is
No, I think
going
it could
to
still be
be
Tua.
good.
Okay.
We are
I
back
still
here
vote
on
Falcons.
stage at the Adidas Arena in
there's
Paris
a good chance
for
it's
one
Tua.
more
We're going
best
bank.
of 3 on this SI Friday.
Good Falcons,
this
Matt.
one, the stakes could not be higher.
FaZe hasn't pulled
the
it out,
winner
then Border.
books their spot in the grand final on Sunday to fight for that hammer. I've got a feeling the crowd are supporting one team in particular, Miloš.
Je le pense aussi, Ian. Now, bien sûr, on arrive maintenant à l'upper bracket. C'est Falcons, c'est FaZe Clan, les deux meilleures équipes du monde pour beaucoup d'entre vous. Ça, j'en suis vraiment sûr. Mais en même temps, je pense que Paris, on aime un peu Falcons un peu plus tôt.
You
Plus
picked
que
Fury. I'm
FaZe
not
Clan,
listening to your
je
picks.
sais pas, il
Who
faut
didn't
voir
pick
avec.
Fury? I don't want to hear some random in
C'est
chat
bien,
that
c'est
just
bien,
picked a
mais
name.
c'est un match, un rematch des finales à Boston l'année passée. Et peut-être, ce sera les deux meilleures équipes du monde qui vont arriver. Une seule équipe dans la finale aujourd'hui. On le saura bien sûr.
Layer's a good decider against these two in Munich when
Ian.
Falcons 2-won them. FaZe won
right.
Layer,
You said
like
it.
Falcons
It's a
picked
rematch
Layer,
of the
and then FaZe won at
7
7-4.
Grand Final. Let's bring out our first team onto the stage.
FaZe had a really bad loss on Layer, didn't they? Oh yeah, it was 7-0 by G2.
Stop hating on chat. Chat makes it real hard, man. SRL, how many points you got for
different play
predictors?
style though with the Falcons at least.
They make it real hard, man.
Won't be playing as crazy as G2.
I love to use this fit every time.
Team
I want him to wear the cowboy outfit now. On stage.
La meilleure équipe européenne est revenue sur scène. Liquefac et Shaiko sont là à Paris. Les Verts, partout deuxième à Paris. Ils foncent pour un seul but. Les finalistes, les premiers du monde. Et ça passe par ce soir.
All right, now get ready for everyone to boo.
Yeah.
It just got loud in here. However, let's welcome their opponents.
Oh, here we go.
It's already started.
Look at the handy gloves.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I want the fashion every event now.
Agreed.
It was kind of cool.
Oh, Cyber's geeking, bro.
He wants to be the enemy.
Yeah, I feel like it's just perfect his play style as well. You know, he's just being like so annoying.
Yeah.
And you know that he knows that he's gonna piss the crowd off. Not only his opponents, he's gonna piss the crowd off.
Ever back-to-back world champions. They want
Those jerseys are nice, bro. I like them all.
Yeah.
And they are looking to do it here in Paris.
Only thing I don't like that it says FAZE Esports. I want it to say FAZE Class. Like on the front.
Well, isn't it because they're kind of separate now?
But they're different things, yeah.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
So is the clan more like
the people that get in trouble all the time?
You can feel the tension.
Maybe they needed to differentiate.
I think that's why. I think they needed to at this point.
KDS, we'll start with you.
Well, then why are they still called FaZe Clan in the title?
Good luck, and we have a great game today.
Bonne chance, bonne game. Liquefac, c'est pas la première fois que vous jouez contre FaZe. Not the first time you play against them. Anything like to say to KDS?
Have fun, but I don't think he will have fun with this crowd, so...
Said he worried about the crowd.
No. We always are the team with the boo, so we'll be fine.
Team with the boo?
Ça n'affecte pas FaZe, hein?
Tant mieux pour eux, alors.
They're always the team that gets
It's
booed.
not impacting FaZe, but Liquefac when he says, like, you know what? Doesn't matter. It's on them. It's on them.
Can we get a handshake?
I mean, even in their region, like what? People usually go for Fury over them, right?
Yeah.
Can I just ask something really quickly, Losh?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Quick question. Any fans of Shaiko?
So like 4 of them.
Yeah. Should we get them rocking one time?
Yeah.
What's that thing you say? How do you say make some noise in French?
Fly with me. Faites du bruit!
Can I try?
Go ahead.
Okay, let me try.
Oh, God.
Paris, faites du bruit! That's fun. All right, the time has come. The upper bracket final starts right now.
Have we got Carson?
So, from Boston to Paris, it's the same old dance. The two best teams over the last 12
You got the down under?
months, I guess you could say, maybe even longer than that, guys.
So does an ace get in the final, or is it Intero and Jesse?
Which will book their place in Sunday's grand final.
Do they both get the semis tomorrow?
Who the
Or the upper?
in this
Or the
arena.
Because neither of them two casted today, so...
The fans are multituding in their thousands, cheering their boy on.
One of them will have the
their
lower
team.
bracket final, the other
But
one will have
this
the final.
might be Falcons'
Super
biggest
says it's
test
Devin Pengu
since
doing
that
the
Boston
final.
grand final. They've got a very solid record over FaZe. We saw that on the
Super
desk
says.
presented with a wonderful graphic.
And Taro got
3-1
food poisoning last I
head-to-head
heard.
over the last few
Is that true?
events. Of course, in Munich, Falcons got the better of FaZe. Prior to that, long time ago,
Nah, surely
Montreal,
you
EWC
should
24, all
make yourself
going the
sick
way
and then
of
go
that
cast a
Falcons
great
roster.
game.
But the one that mattered the most, it was the SI Grand Final
Get it out
last
your
year.
system.
FaZe took it out 3-1. A second
Pengu
place
casting the
finish
final that
once
Shaiko
again
wins.
for Falcons, and that's been
Holy shit.
Well, good thing he's not cheating now. That'll be his closing remark.
Dude, that was actually
on
so
this
backhanded,
occasion,
bro.
as they look to book their place in the grand final it's destined in the stars.
At least your scumbag mind decided to give it up.
Step closer.
Thanks for the
has
amp
not
change.
lost the upper bracket final here at a Six
What do people want to see from this POV?
Way back in 2022,
Fuck all.
when TSM
Oh, looking at back
were
cams.
able to achieve that feat.
Like, in
So
fact,
do
studying
not
back cams right now.
underestimate just how important this match will be.
We've got a little bit of time to let the tension just simmer heading into this upper bracket final. The crowd
Who's that
reaching
guy?
fever pitch, all starting to pack inside of the Adidas Arena.
I don't know.
You look at this record,
I always
though,
thought,
for
dude, a
Falcons.
team should hire like
Second
just a
in
full-on
Manchester.
like
Second in
hype
Montreal.
man mental coach.
Six
So for huddles and like everything, like this guy just comes out of nowhere and just hypes the fuck out of you.
At the Munich Major. Is it second again? Is it the hammer? Well, the upper bracket final will give us a glimpse.
I really
Like, who the
love
hell's
way
that guy?
the
Oh, it's the
Desk has
hype
framed
man.
this matchup, especially from the perspective of FaZe.
And then he's just in the
They
crowd
are
dancing.
The sleeping giants heading into this matchup. The numbers, the statistics, their ranking of the remaining teams here at the event on so many key metrics is rather weak, but they have
Yeah, we
this
touching
innate
Handy's mouse?
ability
The admin's
in
touching my
4v5s,
mouse,
3v4s,
bro?
You
Yeah,
sabotaging?
when
that
they're a
would-
player down, when their backs
That
against
surely
the wall,
annoys
they've
you.
got a disadvantage. They are the best team at the event for finding win conditions, and Falcons will be doing everything they can to shut those
we're doing
down
mic check.
throughout these
Kept saying
potential
hello.
next 3 maps.
Trying
saw
real hard to
Fury
understand the
fall
temperature in
earlier
this arena.
today. We saw
Because I saw
Wildcards
Mowgli's
get
face was like
displaced
real
by
damp.
Secret. That
He wasn't the
means
only one. I've
heading
been seeing a
into
few
this
different
match,
people
and
like
tomorrow
look
and the
really
following
hot,
days, it's all
and then I
down
see
to
other people in
Brazil
jackets.
and Europe.
Yeah,
the
the little
last two
jumpsuits.
Very
regions
confused.
standing. How fitting for this upper bracket final to
Especially
feature
with the lights on you
arguably
on the
the two
stage,
best
I don't
teams from
know.
those respective regions.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, amazing arena.
Raphael's
the atmosphere is
ditched
great.
the
Very much a
jeans.
party vibe here in
He-
Paris. And
yeah,
Falcons
he's
will be looking
always
to
in
keep
jeans.
those good times
Never seen him
going,
in a
but
game
with
without
that,
jeans on.
it has to have an element of pressure.
Is
They
that a
want to
mistake?
perform
Is that
well
bad luck here?
in front of their home
Yeah.
crowd. They want to do
I feel like as
them
a
proud.
standing
And of
behind,
course,
it feels
again,
like
as you mentioned,
odd to be in jeans.
they can't go to another
Yeah.
big event and finish second. They
Like
need
you're
to
either-
go all the
you're either
way.
Well, the
smart
problem is
or
the
you're
upper bracket
trash.
final's not quite the grand final, though. It's the entree.
But like jeans and a
It's not the
jersey
main
just
course.
doesn't
Could be
look right.
potentially the
Well, I don't know
grand
about
final
that.
once more, depending on how the
Vegas
loser shapes up. It's definitely a
I
possibility.
feel like a
And that's
jeans
something as
and
well,
a
by
jersey
the
look
way,
nice.
That in recent years,
I
and I
mean,
don't know how long it's been now, but the
yeah,
lower
for a
bracket
coach.
teams seem to find a way to go and capture that hammer. Those from the upper bracket.
I wore jeans
haven't
in my day, too,
necessarily
sometimes,
been
if I
able
was
to
feeling
have
it.
the success that maybe you
Belt
would
on.
attempt to
Yep,
achieve
belt on.
coming in
different.
through the upper
Player
bracket.
now.
Now, I'm not putting a notion
You got a
on
belt
this
on
to
when you're playing
suggest
Dream,
you
or just
should
like
lose
pair
this
of
game.
jeans?
You certainly
No, I
want
do.
to win it,
You gotta do
but it
both,
is
bro.
something
Gotta
to
have
be
a belt.
mindful of.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, just waiting for all the players to get set. We did just have one dash off stage, so hopefully be back in a moment's time. I believe it was Handy.
Well, speaking of Handy, good little segue. 15th rated player at the tournament. He's their best player right now for FaZe. So far at this Six Invitational,
worn
plus
Dream
33
jeans still on
kill
sale.
differential. He's got
You
10
selling those?
multi-kills. He's won 2 1vx's,
I should,
62%
honestly.
cost. All these numbers are great. The one number, though, that eludes him is the opening kill metric, -6. Now, he's not the only one, though, for FaZe that struggles in that department. In fact,
The poor
fun
guy
fact,
shit
not
himself
so much for
before the
FaZe,
game.
every single teammate of FaZe
Oh,
is
saying Handy?
negative on opening
That's
kills. They are
ridiculous, bro.
15th rated for opening
Yeah, I'm
kills.
sure
and it goes back
the
to what you were saying before.
reigning SI
They
shit
are great to play from behind, but it's also
match.
because they're forced to play behind so often.
Probably
in their
just a
rounds.
I just went off screens
P-Bazzow
a
on the
moment
team.
ago. Shaiko,
Rob
arguably
would
the
have to
main
go like
character of
3
this
times,
matchup.
4
He's
times.
number
Kenny, I'm
2
sure you had to deal with
at
it.
the event.
Well, he's
so
really
far.
number 1.
Every
We can't count all of
game.
you, man.
That's true, Zach.
Number
Spoilers
1 of those
were-
remaining for sure. 113 EPS.
And then after he went 4 times, you're 2 rounds in, he's like, guys, I gotta
He
pee.
has a 60% cost, which is on the lower
Already
end
wrecked.
of those remaining. at the
EWC,
event. So
we
Shaiko
literally had to
is
like
almost seen as an
call a
all-in,
timeout, and he
nothing type of player.
ran.
If he can get in and have impact, he will
Bro.
absolutely shred inside.
It was like
himself.
5-5.
If FaZe can invest in shutting him down,
That's
if
ridiculous.
Shaiko
He
goes
literally
quiet,
ran.
can the rest of Falcons step it up?
Yeah, 17
Does he-
multi-kills
he needs
for
to drink
Shaiko,
less
plus
water.
12 in the entry battle. So again, as you're sort of reiterating here, he will go big in a lot of rounds, but then he can go quiet for a lot of rounds, and that's where FaZe will need to strike. When Shaiko is quiet, isn't quite having that impact in those rounds,
whatever
which
it takes
has
to
been
get
the case
locked,
so far in this
Whatever
event,
it takes.
that's when they've got to strike. That's the rounds that they need to win. And don't get it
W-
twisted, Solotov has been
W7M1,
really good this event as well. Just a standout, solid
No,
player, ultra consistent. He's top 20 rated at
Black
the event,
t-shirt and
plus
jeans.
on KD, plus on entry kill.
You might be the only player.
He's won one
But
kill.
Matt's
He's
been
got a
stealing
high
your tech
cost.
lately.
He
He's
has
been in the
really a solid
Yeah, I
player.
haven't been
Black
liking
t-shirt.
that.
But that's like more like online games. You're still the only player to do it on stage. I'm telling you though, if you had to change.
Now, if you're
Wait,
just
what
joining
does?
us, the maps for
Matt,
this best
when
of
he
three
was wearing the black shirt and
up first,
jeans, he
the selection
actually was
of
popping
Falcons.
off.
We might have to run it back.
Scraper game?
We might have to run it back. How about they could be M80 for majors, but like SI, you know, like on one they just got to run
One
back.
time in 3 years, and they lost it. Now they have played it a couple of times, but they
We got to defend our top 4 title.
But still, to pick Border, a map which again, so
NA
heavily
needs
reliant on
us,
fragging
They
capability.
kind of do. They kind of
Finding
do.
entries, etc., etc. Some of the weaknesses of FaZe at this event so far. I cannot wait.
Wildcard getting knocked out. That was good for our
play out. It's
stonks.
going to be absolutely insane inside of the server. We're going to have to see some new ideas, I feel, from FaZe on that second map, if they are to win it out. And to be fair, we'd probably go into that series expecting Falcons to have the lead. They are one of the best teams in the world on bank, much like some of the EU counterparts.
Well, you say expect. I don't know. You look at the numbers on bank.
Wait, Dream,
over
you're
the
still the
last
best player in
year,
NA?
8-4 for FaZe, 7-3 for
No one
Falcons.
beat
They
top
actually
4, so I'm still
both
there.
last played Furia on that very map with a 7-5 win for FaZe and a 7-4 win for Falcons.
Oh, it's 10-year
so when you kind of look at the
anniversary on
numbers for bank opening map, it's not as if it's a pick for Falcons that's just so extremely in their favor.
Yeah,
So
they
I
selling
do
those
think there
jerseys?
is probably a world in which it might
Like
determine
right after the player,
the
like it's-
series,
never
but
mind.
one way or the other. If FaZe win it, yeah, maybe they
That'd be
drop
kinda funny.
Border, but they selected it for a reason. I
I
can't
would
help
buy
but
one.
think arguably the best team in the world should have
What chair are you
all the
rocking
right
right now? You got a
reasons in
Secret Labs or
selecting a
anything?
map that is
Oh,
primarily
yeah.
not one that
Yeah?
they do
Secret
select.
Labs,
Haven't got a
Cloud9.
good record
Whoa,
on
no.
it, and have not
Don't be
won
giving
on
them
the
free
map
marketing.
in 3 years when
you're
selecting
right,
it.
right.
Like everything's against the
How about that
selection.
puppy up with some tape?
But this is the time of a tournament. It's 6 Invitational, upper bracket final. You go into your workshop, and I think that's what FaZe are doing.
Absolutely, and again, as mentioned, Lair, the deciding map. It's the second preference map.
Surprised Mirage
for
didn't kinda give you any
FaZe.
chairs.
For Falcons, it's 5 out of 9. Despite
well,
that,
there's
both
no
teams
plastic.
with a fairly
Oh my
strong
God,
record,
bro,
although
what
some
a-
mixed results.
Tom's gotta be
FaZe,
in that
for
crowd,
example,
right? With the
a
breeder?
six
Yeah, he
goal
was. He was in the
record.
middle.
Lair and
Yeah,
then
he
10
was in the middle.
appearances. Falcons on the other side, an equal number of appearances at 10, but a 7-3 record. And in terms of the attack and defense split on that particular map, certainly favoring Falcons. So this match
Guys, let's get into
really
the map.
comes down to can FaZe translate
there
a
he
lot
is.
of prep
Holy
work that has
shit.
arguably gone into this matchup and actually implement
There
it
it is.
on gameplay under pressure against a crowd that doesn't like them very much.
I still want to apologize for those watching along at home. We have been running into some tech issues, hence the prolonged
Oh, we know.
nature of this introduction of the upper bracket
Well,
final.
half people just
so much
walk
so
off
that the
stadium.
crowd is even, I don't know, getting their
jeez.
lights out, trying to
Oh, jeez.
bypass the time, if you will. But what about
Oh, I
the
didn't
crowd
even realize
in
there was a
match
second
like this?
layer of
FaZe
crowd.
are an experienced team. They won
Oh,
a
it goes
all the way up?
They played in
Yeah.
front of
Oh, that's pretty
10,000
cool.
in Sao Paulo 2 years ago. They are not foreign to this stage.
It's a big
and they
arena.
certainly would not be foreign
That's the
to being the
Adidas
villains. I don't think the crowd
They
element
just said,
will
"Fuck
have as
giving
much of a
these guys
factor on
any
FaZe
light."
as I actually
Yeah,
think
right,
it
they're
will
in the
on Falcons.
darkness,
But on a
okay.
positive note, I think
She hit the
the way
abyss.
the crowd is going to be
Molded
shaped up
in
is they'll give a boost to Falcons. I don't think they will give any kind of detriment to FaZe though.
I think we've
Yeah, I
gotten
think
like a
I'm
full
largely
hour of
agree.
this tech
Yes,
pause.
it's hostile. Yes, it's noisy, and of course, the crowd is going to be fully.
They got brewskis in
favoring
the arena?
Falcons. Every time a player from Falcons gets shown up on that big
Well,
screen,
you have
Question.
Oh, you then.
the
Okay.
crowd goes up. But I agree. I think FaZe are way too disciplined, way too experienced. They've been in similar
That's right, I
situations
forgot
in the
the
past where
EU,
maybe they've
people
had
just
a
wake
crowd
up drinking
against
them.
It's not going to deter
Yeah,
them
nine-
too much. I
9
think
AM.
for me, it more so comes down to all the action inside of the server. And if they start to feel like maybe on Border, for example, right, they go in and they have this game plan. If Falcons disrupt that and they start to unsteady them,
Blackbeard.
that's when maybe we could see
What are you doing here?
some weakness.
Now the good news, of course, loser of this will drop down to the lower bracket final.
Oh,
they
Cyber
would
doesn't
await
care.
the winner of Secret,
He's ready
Fluxo
to run into an
W7M.
ace.
Does is there a world in which
He's
one
like,
of
I
those
hate
two
these work
teams that
trips.
currently reside in
These
tomorrow's
work
lower bracket
trips.
semi-final, if they beat either a FaZe or a Falcons, or does this match almost feel destined to be repeated in the grand final?
That is a really good question, because I think my first instinct is looking at how Secret played today, dominant over
do you know
Wildcard,
how,
and then Fluxo W7M basically
I realised
wiping the
it's
floor, especially
Shaiko's
on that
event,
final map
because
against
in
Furia.
one of the
It was
hostels
really
that me and
astounding
Zach
to
stayed
watch. I wouldn't be completely
the
shocked if either
number,
Team
the
Secret
four-digit
or
number
Fluxo
code to get
W7M
key to
take
our
on the
room was
winner of this match
4444.
in the grand
No
final,
way.
and critically
Holy
look
shit.
competitive as well.
Absolutely, we know Team Secret have the capabilities of
So you know
going to
Shaiko's
the
winning.
very end of a tournament. We saw that at EWC. We've seen
They got
that
the
from
plot
Fluxo
armor.
W7 as
Indeed
well
they
at a
do.
major. So really, the 4 teams that we have left, genuinely, you could make arguments that they can win it all here in Paris. But I would also say, if you were to seed them, it's FaZe and Falcons probably splitting 1, and then there's 3 and 4 between Secret and Fluxo. We just saw Shaiko
guy's saying
and
some
Julian
really hot
come
takes
back
here.
to the stage. We do have all 10
He
players
just said
in the
all
lobby.
4 teams could win the event, and
Not too far away
if you had to
from
rank them,
beginning
FaZe Falcons
this
probably
upper
top
bracket
2.
final.
Well, they
Now
are in
we've
the
got
upper
Leaky
bracket.
Fact making
Yeah,
his way
that's
to the
what
stage.
the bracket is
I think it's
exactly
gonna
right
lead,
now,
come back,
buddy.
get the crowd noise. I think it's all
I think,
part
yeah,
of
all
the
4 of these teams could win. Sure.
To throw off their opponents, build a
Probably
bit
the
of
best 4
energy.
teams in the tournament.
As
That's a hot
tension
take.
rises between these two, and a single shot yet to be fired. What's your prediction for this? For me, this is such a very difficult series to call, especially that border pick. It's throwing me off. I don't know what to feel.
It's good. We haven't spoken about predictions. I'm glad you brought that up. Coming into 6 Invitational this year, certainly I had Falcons at the top of my tier list.
Oh, you going away
Before
from the
we even
Falcons?
played a single match, I just felt it was just too
Nah, I just
much
think the
in the
chance for it.
script. This team always second, but coming back home to finally finish first. I think they take this series 2-1 or 2-0.
What, everyone get a
But
chance to go to the
FaZe,
bathroom
if they
again
get
because of
over
tech
the
pause?
line,
Like, let's
they're gonna
go.
have to really surprise me. And that's
Let's
no
go, man.
discredit to FaZe. And certainly they can still win this. My prediction of Falcons is, you know, like a 55-45 kind of
lobby.
split, or 60-40. It's close. But it just
One
almost
day.
feels like surely Falcons can't bottle this.
Wait, are they in the lobby?
I think I largely agree. Either way,
Despite the history of
either
doing it quite often.
Either way, I'm expecting magic in this matchup. Border for me is going to be incredible to watch, regardless of which way it tilts.
Well, then that way, do you feel like whoever wins Bank goes into Border?
Bloody hell, let's get
I
our
don't think it's super relevant. I don't think FaZe play out this veto
I would
expecting
like
to be
to see that.
super competitive on Bank. Falcons are so challenging to take down, and that's likely
that
a
orange
decision
mouse
that they've
pad, Dream.
consciously made heading into this veto. We'll
Wow,
give
dude, I
away
keep
Bank.
forgetting to
Obviously,
buy
we'll
it.
give
You're
away
right.
Bank.
Yeah, I heard
It's
yesterday on
worth it.
stream, like,
See
hey,
if
about
they
to,
block
about
the
to.
map, but I wouldn't
That
be
doesn't happen.
Keep
you know,
forgetting.
sitting here
No, it did not
concerned
happen.
necessarily for
I also
FaZe.
tuned
They
into your
are
stream,
unable
and for an hour, I don't
to
think you
win
got a kill.
out map number 1. All 10 players back at
And then you
stage
started
two,
changing
so
your,
the
oh, why am I on 87? Why am I on 87? What am I doing here? I gotta go on 90.
And then I dropped
then-
18 kills.
You did, you did.
Yep.
But I'm sitting there like, did I just tune in at the word? Like, Dream's just getting rocked right now.
It was bad. I was dying the craziest way.
lifting that beautiful
It was
hammer.
really
And,
bad.
and honestly, for me,
was like
That was the
0-10,
tech.
back-to-back games.
Does that cement
It
them
was the aspect.
above
Well, yeah, my
other
sense
teams,
was
the
off by
G2,
1. I was
Pens,
29 and not
Furia,
28.
Previously WSM
Yeah.
and
So, I had to
back-to-back
turn it down.
majors into Sao Paulo, one of the greatest matches of all time. Does it put them above them to go back-to-back SIs? The main thing
That
really
shit was
missing
actually
from their
super funny.
trophy
I'm not
captain
gonna
are
lie.
majors.
I think they slowly entered the discussion, but probably
What do you mean
still on the
hateful
fringe.
views?
But it's a good storyline to bring up.
You
Being
lots can't
consistent
bowl this.
at the highest level of Rainbow Six
Who's you
Siege
lots?
is so challenging. We haven't had a team go back-to-back since that Penta G2 era. It's a testament to how difficult it is to remain consistent at the highest level with a game that is constantly evolving. And so it would be incredible for, honestly, either of these two
I gotta
teams
give
make the
props
grand
to,
final,
like,
which of course they will, but to go on and win it twice for the side of
to
FaZe would be
casters for
remarkable.
filling
and even
space.
for Falcons on the opposing side to remain competitive in a top 2
What are you even
position.
talking
they're
about this
talking
whole
about the
time?
game.
You know what I mean? Like, this is
You know,
insane.
they didn't convert.
I haven't really been
They're
paying
cooking.
attention or
Still
listening,
make
but
it
like,
is
there's
incredibly
been no
impressive.
silence.
Again, apologies
This is
for
impressive.
the delays as we... Well,
been
this
like
has
20
become
minutes.
quite extended, unfortunately.
let's play the
It really
goddamn
has
game.
now meant this upper bracket
Right.
final is as high tension
I would
as
just
it
start
could
going
be.
on rants.
Let
That's
alone
what I tell
before the
everybody about
delays,
the
I
Hebrew.
already felt like roaring to go. I'm itching to get
We
this
started looking at
started,
stats,
but,
like
unfortunately, we are running into issues here. FaZe Falcons sitting
Actually,
on
more
the stage,
issues.
though, it means what's going through
Actually,
their
hate
mind.
when they start,
like you're just
like,
sitting there, you're waiting to
going
start, you're ready to
completely
go,
off
you've got the
topic of, like,
pre-planned
anything
strategies
It's like,
deployed, but you've just
have you
sit there
guys
with your
heard of
thoughts. The
Newton's
Falcons
fourth law of
maybe
gravity?
stewing on their thoughts.
Well, let me tell
the
you.
best thing.
Yeah.
We know how good they've been this event, but you stew on those
That's
thoughts.
why
you
I
think about all
mean,
those
Kyle's
second
right. Give them a
places,
lot of props. They
very
have kept
easily
it
you
very
could see
siege
them
centered.
maybe going into the wrong space in their minds, coming into this series thinking all the pressure.
This
You're
cameraman's
at home.
going to
We
get
haven't
dizzy
spoken
at a
about
point.
that.
He's just
There
been
is the
circling
pressure
the
as
stage
much
for
as
the
there
last
is
10 minutes.
The joy of playing in front of friends and
No, it's got to
family,
be like
the home
hanging
crowd,
from.
but it also comes with the pressure
Actually, I have no
that
idea.
you don't disappoint them.
Now, you don't think there's a dude hanging from the
Yeah, you're right.
ceiling
It's
on a
not
zip wire
often
just
that
being
we
spun
will
around?
Yeah, I thought he was. I thought he was.
A long period of time.
That'd
Because
be sick.
technical pauses can
That'd be a
happen
fun
at any
job.
point of time, but the
In
ability
a
to
few
sit
minutes,
there,
they're going to
remain
compare
focused,
Jesus
not
Christmas
get
dinner
too
to
distracted.
snails.
It's really being tested for both teams right now.
When do they bring up
As they look
Jesus
to
Christmas dinner?
remain locked in.
That's when you know they've
Remember
run out
their
of things
game
to talk
plan
about.
for this matchup. But they're going to be eager to jump in.
You know, random
just as
topic here,
much as
but
we are.
has there ever been a
The
streaker?
beautiful
at an
flowers,
esport
by the
event?
way. I saw when the tweet went out. I didn't have the benefit of
Time
being
to
able to
DM
actually come to
Tom
the
and get him
arena
to be the
yesterday
first.
beforehand.
I'm just
A
saying,
little bit of a
you want to make us more like
quiz.
sports?
I
Imagine
saw
some guy runs
think
down there
this
naked and
is
grabs the
like
hammer
the
right now.
first live
Oh
esports
my God.
event with
Wait,
real
he
flowers
grabs
on
the
the
hammer
stage.
with
I mean, that
his
is
If there's
hammer?
armed guards at a siege
quite
event,
nice,
I think
and
he'll
it
just
just
get
looks
shot on
absolutely
sight.
beautiful.
Jesus
The
Christ.
Can't be taking the hammer, Tom.
Yeah,
The crowd
my
is definitely
God.
starting to get hyped up for Falcons, especially being the
That'd be
hometown
crazy.
favorites. It's all starting to come together.
Oh,
We
there's
just
been a
have to beat
streaker
this
in
game
Counter-Strike.
to get started.
Really?
Hopefully, not too.
Sure, I was gonna say,
much
surely
longer.
once,
Certainly for
right?
these players,
They were
they've been ready to
protesting
go. I
gambling.
mean, it's just about 7:30 local time, so we're almost right on where we were probably
Isaac.
scheduled to be for today.
What's he doing
But they would have
now?
been waiting all day for this match, for their moments. And so difficult as well to understand for these two teams. They would both be feeling confident going into this, right? But one is going to walk away disappointed and has to then bounce back tomorrow.
Certainly some impressive cosplays that we have seen in the crowd so far, and I'm sure that will multiply as the weekend continues.
Well, I have had word. I don't think we're too much longer away from getting into this upper bracket final. It's all been said. It's all been written. We all understand what's on the line here. The stakes. FaZe Clan looking for back-to-back hammers. Falcons looking very much.
Oh my
for their
God. Oh
first
my God.
In the city of love.
We're in.
their
Oh my God, we're
country
huge.
and city, they
It's
certainly
done.
are the favorites. 60-40 split. Funny. I said that about myself, Guz, and we get that as well on the social predictions.
Wait,
it's
in
been
Apex
a wait.
Legends, people are
We've
getting
certainly
banned
been
for
teased,
using new Super Strike
but soon the
mouse
upper
by
bracket
Logitech.
final is about to
Does it
begin.
simulate
Finally,
like
we can jump into this series. Can Falcons
hell?
make it to another grand final?
insane.
Can FaZe Clan potentially set themselves up for the back-to-back?
It's the best two teams in the world from the best two regions.
Are we in,
the
or are we just gonna
best
fly around the map a
tournament
little
that
bit?
This game has to
I would
offer.
like to fly.
Let's get it started.
Alright, now we're in. I see clapping. I see some fist bumps. Nice.
So the moment has arrived, finally, because we certainly have been waiting.
Finally.
The upper bracket
Andy,
What do we got,
final.
Bam?
Have fun.
Falcons.
NA's
FaZe
best
Clan.
map, Bank. Here we
The
go.
repeat rematch of the 6 Invitational.
Haven't seen FaZe Clan
25
play
grand
Bank
final
yet,
at
but they were
Rising
10 and
Paris.
4 on it coming
And
into the
we
event.
head to
Very good
Bank.
map for them, but they have been
Falcons
banning
map
it, so
pick
it's telling
to
me
get it all
that something
underway.
might be a little worrying.
So we'll see the operator bands roll through. FaZe, of course, as expected, they
Very
will
default.
start out
Hello?
on defense. Bands
Grim,
are
okay.
as follows: Mirror, Kaid on
Cade Grim.
defense.
Cade,
and
so you don't
side
have
of
to
the
run
attack,
the
Monty
Mav.
and Grim
Or the
off
DZ,
board.
which is
All
they bring
four
Cali.
of these operators rather comment on Bank. Mirror
Don't knock
popular,
the Cali.
up
The
above,
Cali's
jammed
pet.
down in red corridor. Kaid for the hatch-heavy play, especially basement. Monty's great for
Actually, the Cali
creating
gained
space,
less stocks
and Grim
than Mav
equally
got
has been a
names, 'cause the
high
Cali, we could
operator
clear the
ban
Goyos
rate
as well.
at this event so
That's
far,
fair.
given
Hatch
his
over.
strengths.
Now
Yeah.
Mav has made is kind benefit.
Anyone having fun, or is it
Listen
stressful?
to that noise.
It's fun. After the first round, when you like the nerves and everything settle, then you're just playing a game.
I'm seeing a meter. Are we doing more of a roam over here, Cyber? Maybe you don't want to get Demos tracked, so you're bringing the mute.
Well,
Stop
certainly
drones
no
and stop yourself from getting tracked.
confusion as to which
Well,
team
if
this
I
crowd
know
will be cheering
Shaiko,
for.
he may be
Undoubtedly, they want
picking
Falcons to
Demos
win.
once or
Do
twice.
so.
Once or twice.
Yeah, he's already
Once
on
or
it.
twice.
FaZe
You
will
ain't
begin
getting off
with
it.
the defense of Bank again. To reiterate, this is the map pick of
I want to see the
Falcons.
Yana
They begin
Shaiko.
on the
That's my
attack.
favorite version.
You mentioned the
What happened this
bands,
time, Zach? Oh,
but
you put
I'm
tape
just
over my
drawn.
camera. Where the fuck did you get
Shaiko
tape
gets
from?
Deimos, and with that comes a lot of power for Falcons.
Oh, there's tape right there.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Wait, we can still kind of see you right through the
Any
middle.
potential map clear required in this opening round. KDS,
Little
open
peacock.
area. Handy, Tellers, Cyber, Archives.
You
Now,
pervs peeking at
typically
me
you anticipate the
through the
defense to
slit.
peel rather early, but sometimes they commit.
All
Sometimes they
right.
try and catch a timing.
That's
or try and bring
crazy.
a high
That's
another
ridiculous.
double layer.
Defense.
Falcons will
What?
be clued into that, however, good yellow pings and 5 targets available to Shaiko already.
Oh, man.
A big watch here as well from FaZe's perspective as to how aggressive they want to play in this opening round. They do have a somewhat roam.
Cyber's keeping a meat
lineup,
jammer on him, so you
especially
gotta
with
throw
the
that shit
Souls.
down whenever he gets
Souls
tracked.
over towards blue stairs can hold for.
That's tech.
Well, at the time being, until others rotate, ideally you would want Vidiking or Cyber to play that position, but Cyber currently in Archives has already blown up his Nitrocell, which is, funnily enough, the only one that FaZe brought into this round. It does
Where is
remove
Cyber?
a
Oh,
little
see,
bit
yeah,
of
he's
late
here.
round
Okay.
denial later on.
He got
As we
tracked.
see
The
defense
jammer
goes
goes
down.
down.
Yeah, he spent it down.
Cyber
What a
able to
genius.
deploy that
The
net
Shaiko
there.
counter.
Play onto the death mark. Handy also not far away to
they're
offer support.
heavy
The
roaming.
play here though from Falcons
Andy doesn't get
could
called
be
here
impactful.
because of the meat jammer.
Shot again through the
Wait.
floorboard, licking back up.
Yo.
No damage at all?
Not even any damage as
That's
well.
actually kind of wild.
But
Okay.
FaZe are very
That
much
is insane.
committing. As Cyber falls by holding it up.
That's Arco.
Shaiko,
Oh, the crowd loves him.
He used the
opening
C4.
kill of the upper
Fine.
bracket final. Back to basement for FaZe. Now down a player.
Yeah, Handy was
Actually, we
able to
only
rotate
have
back over
2
towards main
smokes on
stairs,
Vidiking.
so he retained
Minute
life
15 left.
for the late round. But it is,
We
of
kinda
course,
can't
now
give
4
server. Do we have
versus
to
5.
fight for
FaZe
that?
to deploy their final reinforcements, and
If
they
they get into
have
plant position,
a decent amount
like,
of
what are we
utility
gonna
that
do
they
about
can
that?
still lay, but a lack of nitros could prove costly.
They're not going to get into the playing position without killing everybody first game, I think.
Straight down
Yeah.
blue
We're going to be
stairs.
watching
They
some
find
fights.
the
Like, we
target.
got 2 smokes, but
They clear the way now towards the
I
site.
assume they're going to take some fights.
Falcons with the early
Yeah.
advantage to begin this upper bracket final. KDS, Vidiking,
I feel like
and
personally I'd
Handy,
rather someone else
solid players,
have the case
especially
right
when
now, and
Handy's still
Brede
alive,
can just
FaZe
spam
is still a
everybody with
chance.
Candelas.
And we spoke about how this team has
Yeah, I would have
taken
liked Infact to stay
of
there,
bringing
but
back any man
Like-
deficit.
Cascade
garage
deployed
too.
by
I mean,
Vidiking.
they're just
One
taking so
remains.
much
Second
space.
hard bridge opens route now
I
towards
see what
default.
that-
This is a pull.
Pressure garage.
Capital fires one out, smokes.
Main stairs up next.
Well, if this one loses the leaking back, that's
They're
gonna
dropping.
Bring it back to a 3v3. By the way, flooding into sight right
Guys,
now.
we're
Falcons
smoked.
are
We're just
making their
smoked.
push. Brede will stick the plant. Oh,
Do they know he's close?
Vidiking.
They know.
Oh, Hughes has got the team kill
I got him.
onto Brede. Kicks
Wait,
the
10
wall.
seconds left. Andy.
Hitting headshots for
Andy's
Falcons.
above.
Andy by himself.
Is he
He
planning
knows
where
they're
he can't
above.
die?
He knows
To
they're above.
deny this kid, he's towards Towers, and it's shaping up.
I think they made that kind of winnable by doing that.
Yeah.
Like, why'd they plant on the reinforcement? Not just
Falcons
bomb,
ticking
I
all
guess,
the
but-
right boxes there. In round number 1, a great clear over towards Archives and Tellers initially. Shaiko getting good value from the Deimos and drop Cyber at the midpoint of the round to give Falcons the advantage. They cleared blue nicely. They had route towards default. They identified that a flood was the most optimal win condition for them. And sure, Vidiking with a nice denial, but they swept into action. The backline from Falcons was really clean, and I think they'll be quite pleased with how this opening round has concluded.
Kind of pre-fired him there.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought that was such a solid play from Vidiking to just
on
disrupt
fire?
that plant from going
I
down.
said use this kill
The
Brede.
Falcons had the numbers, they had the prio positions.
I thought
I
the
think he was on fire.
So from
yeah,
basement to
I
top
thought the
floor,
shotgun
no
got him, but I
repeat
guess
for
or maybe he
FaZe.
downed
Instead
him.
of opting
I don't know.
to go
Toe
for
touch
lockers
or
and
something?
CCTV
His
again,
toe.
we head to
Maybe.
CEO Executive for the second round.
Top floor is going to be rather challenging for defense in this first half. At least that's the expectation.
Well, Cajun, you still got
Mira
time.
is banned out. The Capital selected by Bride is available. And so this should facilitate and allow for more direct hits from attack, more repulse-centric play focused in on CEO itself, on that A objective, as opposed to, you know, needing to manufacture players over towards Lobby, Banana, Kanto, etc. Now they have the tools to do that as well. And so that's going to enclose this defense, and there should be a lot of perceived pressure on FaZe if Falcons deploy this utility correctly. And don't forget Shaiko as well. He'll also be able to clear a lot of this utility and at least give
The
Falcons
no-com
a couple
challenge.
backup options if required.
Very much should be able to get Kanto.
I was given, yeah, they redeemed the channel points. Yeah, I was given the floor to Dream, and we heard his analysis, so I'll start taking over. Okay, window takes.
Opening kill goes the way of FaZe. We've spoken about this, guys. They don't get that often. 15th ranked at SI. Out of 20 teams, that's on the very low end.
So they left both hard range creatures up too.
Round conversion
This is
rate.
freebies, but they're gonna cube it. They're gonna delay.
A lot of people tend to believe too when you leave up the ace hib,
Almost there
it
for
makes
Leaky Back as he watched
defense is much harder.
Rita then captures him. So one back pretty quickly in the round for Falcons.
That was probably a nice shot that we can get to see.
Still pretty
I
even.
bet it was nice.
Repel heavy still for Falcons. Bride
Kill from
still
Bride.
has quite a bit of utility
I like
at his
those.
disposal on the Capital, so they may still think about shaping up for a CEO window plant.
I mean,
that being
what's
said,
there to
strong
twitch?
positions held defensively from FaZe. Vidaking as well, be able to sweep
Hey,
around. He has
Fender
3
here.
gas babes available.
BP that we probably
Through
already got.
the smoke, blocks off towards front desk. Licky Fact
Bride
is
with the
in.
bomb,
Gas babe
so
actually
hell.
thrown into airlock, so that's not going to connect.
Do they not know this
a
guy's
misthrow
in?
from Vidaking.
No one's saying
Licky
it.
Fact has snuck in behind the bomb
I don't think he
chassis
knows that,
really
though.
early
They
into the
do not know
round.
that.
And honestly,
It's not
FaZe
really
might
fire
not
that.
be aware of this at all. Licky Fact goes wandering.
They do know about the
Oh
front
my
desk.
God, Handy just shit on that guy.
Wow.
Handy goat. Handy freaking
Their
goat.
win con there was just a crouch walking like
looked
effect.
solid in this second round.
They actually could they not have just walked
Bride
in and
still
played?
stranded on Repel's site.
They
Why is
definitely
Bride
could've-
still on
if
Repel?
Bride would have repelled in and
towards
just got
Lobby.
on the
He'll go
bomb and
upside
planet.
down and does plumb, but traded by Handy.
Handy, 3 big kills. Bride still alive.
Bride
30 seconds of the
still
1v2.
on the win.
Hey, getting that garbage time
And he's going
frag.
for the repel in
Respect it.
towards top square. Handy's moved over to airlock.
Now he's gotta
KD has
fight
got
Handy.
himself on the other side of Janitor. Bride will get the 1v1 against Handy. So with 15 seconds left, he needs to make his move. Needs to push in. 4K.
Alright, give him a better
huge
angle. I
kills
like that.
from Handy. Gets FaZe on the board. The
Why get
Villains
peak
have
from one
struck.
angle when you can get peak from 2 angles?
Exactly. This guy
Really
gets
good
it.
response there from FaZe. Again, top
I think
four
Handy had
without
a pretty
the
good
mirror.
grip on
We
that
are
round.
anticipating it to be challenging. We saw the groundwork laid down by Falcons, range
funny,
hard breach.
He shut it
over
down.
towards
Like what you did
Kanto.
there.
We saw Roteros
I didn't do
flying
anything
all
there.
over the place from Shaiko. The castle barricades were dealt with by the attack. And even in that final portion, we saw Bride get a bit of a foothold in sight, which
Bride
FaZe
sold.
weren't
I mean,
immediately
it just
aware
just
of, or at
info.
least
Like
didn't
we
action.
obviously knew Janitor was
Bride
clear.
had good
I don't think they
repel
did.
position. He had utility
Well, when you're
that he could
firing
deploy.
and shit,
The
No
FaZe
way.
just
Did we not make
dropped
the
that
assumption?
really
That
good work from
kills?
Handy. Some
Pretty
really
well
sharp
done.
shots landed.
Nah, he
From the rest
C4'd
of
the
FaZe.
fucking...
Yo, Zach, put that one in your notebook.
Wait, what is he for?
Some really
He's
cold
guy
C4'd
C4'd like
on
the
display
side
in that
window
round from
to
Yeah.
kill the guy
one of
low
the
for
game's
Bell.
best as we head
Huh.
I think into
It looked
a
like he was on the
technical
far right,
pause. A
though,
couple
but-
of teammates for FaZe did unfortunately leave the lobby, but slowly 2 have made their way
That's
back
crazy.
in. 1 we still wait for. 1-1, perfect start really after 2 rounds. A glimpse of Falcons and a glimpse of FaZe, both at their best. And funnily enough, in the 2 rounds, guys, it's kind of to script as to what we expected win conditions to be for both teams.
Like, if I
In the
was a little
opening
dead
round,
there.
Shaiko finds the entry, he gets a couple of kills.
That's not what
and
I
he
wanna
has
hear.
an impact.
That's
In the
not what I wanna
second
see.
round, it's FaZe's
Best
best
not be
player. It's
reading my
Handy,
predictions.
one of the game's overall best
Especially because I
players.
picked EFAC
As we head into the
on my
3rd round,
fantasy team.
it is staff and
We're
open
in
area
Paris.
as we
If
get
the
back
Falcons don't
underway.
make grand finals,
Yeah,
I mean,
Handy
the crowd,
certainly
we're
the
saying the crowd's
unsung
sick.
hero
The
for
crowd's
FaZe
sick for
probably
the
doesn't get the
Falcons.
same level of plaudits as
It's
some of the
pretty
bigger,
quiet
more popular
otherwise.
names in the scene.
I'm
He
kind
is
of
currently
worried.
top rated
I
for
feel like
FaZe
we
at the
need
event.
the
He's
crowd buff.
15th
We need
overall
Falcons to the finals.
for
Let's
all
get
players
this dub
at
here.
SI 26, a
2 rounds in.
EPS,
I already
and
predicted
the amount
it.
of
Falcons
big
in.
impact moments that he has had and could continue to have throughout the rest of this tournament may well be a difference
Is this open?
maker.
Carl, I want you to know I'm third right now.
Round 3.
I
Open
give up.
area
I
selected
give up
by
on the
FAZE.
fantasy game. I give up.
Staff and open
You
area
give up?
sits at a
That's alright.
53%
That's
defensive
What
win
the hell?
rate throughout 6 Invitational 20.
I'm right on the heels of first
Slightly
place.
favoring the defense. But interestingly enough, with the map veto selections that we have, guys,
Either a top clear or something horizontally with Bride on the blitz. Yeah.
it means we should be set. At least
I
for
was
this
just
final,
kidding.
to
I was just kidding.
have a
It's-
lot
they're
of fun,
direct.
especially for both of these two teams being such strong attackers.
Did we see 2 players down here though, Towers? No, we see 3. Wait, there's a guy in garage. Oh, Cyber's gonna run out
So
for
the
the
ram in
E3
play from
boys.
Falcons.
Hello, Joshy boy.
And as expected, Solotov to drone early.
Yeah.
Overwood CEO. Falcons want
We
to
see
contest
use this on the
above,
garage
get
ramp. Can we
control
go to
and
that
work
spectator?
first.
Because that's a kill that's about to
Flush that
happen.
defense back into
Cyber
a
should be going right now.
Side flashes deployed. Ooh, and there's a contest. Handy's looking so good.
He dashed out. Use this ready for him.
Trade onto Cyber. Handy,
Freebie.
a second opening kill in a row for him. It's not his strength.
So we had a guy repel in, but no Yings
too
were.
quickly. Might take on the battle against Leaky Back as well, and he does.
Why didn't we
Finds
Ying
that
the
kill.
guy
That
Trump?
was airlock screen.
We still haven't Yinged the guy Trump. He
Pistol
just got a
shot out
kill.
from Bride. They're starting to lose some
We want to use them
members, and
later
they've certainly lost
in the round,
ground.
James.
As Psycho pushes him behind,
Post-death?
cutting off the shield. But
Yeah.
KDS hits the shot
Oh.
anyway. Bride at least
Body kick
gets
1
a
HP.
response,
Hang on.
But it certainly feels like FaZe in the best position.
Hang on.
Handy's
And he's
still
in the
towards
basement now.
airlock.
Handy's stuck
Clear.
upstairs.
ICO.
They
Yep.
need to give a counter.
King and Handy
They know he
both
can't
on
run.
HP,
Bride
but
has to win that
low
fight.
Also, he'll need to play so safe
not gonna
behind the
come
shield
up,
and try to get users involved here.
Vidaking's pushing up square. Vidaking's looking to try and find an angle on Bride, pushes up square, can then play that hallway position. If Bride pushes back, he could very much
Use this
die to
in. They gotta go
Vidaking, who's
clear
now
this guy.
gone back down
Wait, Handy.
on square. Oh, and Handy gets caught
There it
on by users. 2v2 couldn't be any
Yo, he
more
actually
equal
should have just
considering
jumped
the
CEO
health
and went
margins
dirt.
of Bride and Vidaking.
If this guy takes a whiff of damage, he's dead.
Unfortunately, shots not connecting though from that angle from below. 60 seconds left.
1 impact on Bride King. Yeah.
Quantify
Brady with a
whiff
couple of smokes that he can layer, but
in a
Souls
numerical form.
likely to be the one at least for FaZe here to
What-
try and
what
step up and play
quantifies
the
a
anchor on
whiff?
Vidaking is so
Like,
low
how-
on HP
how much of
that
a
it's difficult to
whiff do you
be
need to
reliant
go
on him to
to
have
be
impact
a chip?
later in this round.
That's a good
Yeah, I
whiff.
feel
Bringing
like
a great
Falcons have
point.
a bit of time.
A chip
Solid
of
few.
health is more than a whiff.
Great drone as
I
well
like
here
that.
over towards Lobby. Bride has one
I
square
wanna say
as well.
20
So
HP.
Falcons,
20?
users and Bride specifically
20.
should
So
be able
1
to
to
ascertain
19,
a
that's a
good
whiff.
read here
And
as
then
to where
20
these
to
anchors for
what,
FaZe
like
are
40
positioned.
is
And
a
on the
chip,
flip
or
side,
39 is
Souls
a
can
chip.
get information
Yeah,
himself
so that's
on
one
from
as
that.
the Solus in terms of where that's kick
chunk.
coming from.
Where does
Yeah, I
it
would
go?
go chunk. Yeah,
From
40 to
Beavers.
80, maybe a
Users
chunk.
knows
And
he
anything
needs to
above
try
80
and
is his
win
full
these
HP.
shots. Bride
Yeah.
cannot be overly aggressive with how low he is on
Go with
health.
the sabotage.
Even a shoulder shot
Oh,
will
they
see
did-
him
oh,
go
the
down.
timing.
Users gone admin side,
the guy
runs
going
into
admin?
Vidaking.
Oh,
Bride gets
that
caught
was
by
so
Souls.
close.
FaZe takes the round.
Wow.
Despite a solid effort from users and Bride, FaZe hold on and they've
Dude, he's
taken the
cheesing
lead.
at the booze.
Very nice back-to-back rounds there from FaZe. And it's back-to-back
Cast?
entry
Yeah.
duels in favor of Handy on to
Like, 'cause
Solotov.
they couldn't
and
ying
so
that
now the
guy,
onus
or,
is
like,
on Falcons
struggled
to
to
try
ying
and
the guy,
step it up
and
here.
Handy had a playable
and
spot
respond
because
on a
the
map
loaf
that for
castle
them
was still up.
has been also
Are they
strong
timeout
in
here?
the past. Of course, as we conclude
Saw him
round
touching
3
his
and prepare
headset,
for the
so.
4th, an additional ban 14 for each team per side. Azami taken
Another
out for
tech
defense,
boss?
and the
No,
Capital
he's
critically
just
taken out
telling them what's for
the
lunch
attack.
later.
And that may have
Oh,
impact.
okay.
We saw it selected
We're
on
good,
basement,
we're
top
good.
floor, etc. Flush out when you think that red
Well,
ball.
it's 7:30
We'll head to
there,
basement
Kyle. Are they
next.
really having
Can
lunch?
that maybe play
Dinner later.
further into
After.
the hands of FaZe?
Dessert. I don't know.
To look
Really
back at the
7:30?
highlights from the previous round, Handy
Yeah, they're
again
7
is
hours
having
ahead of
such
me.
an influence
Love it being
to
10:30
begin
right
on
now.
Bang.
Great.
He has begun this
Yeah, you got your
match
whole day
6
ahead of you,
and
Kyle.
I got my
2,
whole day
2-0
ahead of me,
on the entry as well with a 195
I got bedtime to look forward to.
FaZe responding
Dude,
after
I
losing
actually
the
slept
opening
like
round, of
shit
which
last
was on
night. I'm not
basement,
gonna
and now
lie,
where
that
we
was bad.
return
Oh,
to.
you're fucked.
A change in lineup.
Oh, how
for
long
FaZe on the
you get.
defense.
I think I got 4.5.
Saw the
I
Azami
got a
band
full
away
7.
from FaZe guards, but they actually haven't
Full
played the
7.
operator even once
Full 7.
in the first 3
Wait,
rounds.
we start at 7 tomorrow.
As for the Capital, 2 from 3
Wait,
rounds.
but is there a
and
thing before
very
that?
vital
I don't
attacking
know.
operator
I know
Walkers
Sunday
and
there is.
CCTV.
I gotta look at that
Handy
tweet
over
you guys were
towards
telling me
Lone.
about with
He wants to jump
the
out.
seeing what else
He
is
might find success.
Like, they really want to punish this
He's
free
away
guy every
as
round.
Handy's looking for his third straight opening kill.
He knows.
Blinky back,
Just
not
kidding, isn't it?
aware.
Wow.
Not
Look
ready
how I'm
for the
sending it to
power
you
play
right now.
from Handy. That's 3 straight
Thank you.
from one of our game's best as
Oh, no,
he's
it's weird.
making his impact known for FaZe.
Oh, no,
He's one of their win conditions, and he is showing up.
It's not in our time zone though.
That entry battle
Wow,
continues
you are.
to trend in favor
Wow,
of
you are.
FaZe. And they very infrequently
Oh,
will
everything
throw
tomorrow's
advantages
after the first
such as
game, Kyle,
this.
so we're good.
Falcons do have time on their side, but for a
Everything
basement hit, you
tomorrow. Okay.
need
But Sunday, like the game's at
tradability.
There's
You
no
need
one
to be able to
Sunday.
go
11 your
He's just
time, but
closing out
there's
an
got
archives
there's like
Tal's
a stuff
position
in the
where there's no
beginning,
one
right?
holding.
Like,
Yeah,
Already FaZe with that opening
14:45.
kill means that most KDS can stay
So it
open
should be-
area, get
that's
rid of a few
7:45
drones. Doesn't
for
get
me.
rid of that drone from users, but drops
Are we
anyway.
watching,
5
the
inside
1v1?
now for FaZe. It's the perfect way that you want to start. Lockers and CCTV.
I gotta know who the
They'll be
best 1v1
feeling
player in the
very
world is. Stream.
They have double nitro
Yeah,
for
gotta know.
tomorrow.
I mean, that's what I
Also
figured.
have Souls on the smoke. 3 gas babes
I don't know.
remain.
Yeah, I don't know.
FaZe will forfeit blue
Depends
control,
what
but with
time
a
it's
player up,
maybe.
that's okay.
Is it drops?
Falcons midpoint of the round will start to
There might
encroach
be.
on site.
I would
and
assume
begin
there's
to
drops,
open
actually,
up
yeah.
default with the secondary hard breach from Brede, and then they have a big tough decision to make.
Okay,
Do we try
FaZe
and
have
tease the
3
default? Do we attempt to go
smokes,
deep
2
early?
barbed wires
What
in
will be the
pocket,
plan here for
2
Falcons?
Don't need
C4s
those.
in
Gas
pocket.
babes, you've got the nitro
He
from
does that.
Cyber. Brede
Wait, we're just playing
I like
behind a
this.
blitz?
I like this.
He ADS the.
No, you.
Oh my god! He shot the C4.
That is
blitz shot.
crazy.
Too many men
Dude.
down,
Fucking
surely, for
legend.
this post-plant retake.
That guy should
2v5 though?
always be on blitz.
With
Nah.
this DMR.
Shaiko, open
That was
area.
The
insane.
3-man up main.
Psycho's good for 2.
Pushing his
Psycho's good
way.
for
Also,
2.
W observers, by
Make
the
this
way,
his
for-
moment.
Yeah.
He's
for
popped
POV
one.
on that.
Headshot didn't
What?
spot the left though. There's a chance
doesn't
that
it-
Handy had caught him off guard.
Wait, we're hitting, we're
Cyber
hitting.
Getting on for the kit. They combine together.
Wow.
FaZe are gonna make
That
it
was still
3
so
straight.
cool.
That was so
Falcons
cool.
map pick. And they're 3-1 down.
Beautiful
Who's
from
this needs a medal,
FaZe.
for sure.
Yeah.
Sure, you
2
can maybe
C4s
make
because
the
I knew they were
argument
gonna shoot
that
one. No,
letting
I
the plan
guarantee
go
they just
down
freaked out. Like, they're
was a
planning!
mistake. They didn't
Yeah.
layer the utility
Right
early
behind the
enough in
blitz.
that round.
And then
But
they
this
just
is
threw
seen
everything.
from them and plenty of
But
teams.
that's
that
the
they
guy
have
that-
been
1v1
strong.
and this
Time out.
match.
In full aggro now, what we can do is just, for example, for CO, we bring full execute to just switch run and push, you know, like with Brede, Blitz trading or rush, okay? Or we just be more annoying, for example, open area as well, we go side, we smoke, we bait that we have glass, we have anything inside, and then we rotate, you know? Now we're just like trying to do the default, and they're just like in our face, you know? So let's just be more annoying, like more baiting, 3-2, 4-1, less obvious, okay?
Yeah.
Big side executes and we just rush them.
I think they play the same.
The operators they are playing are not good against like executes, you know?
Je go sur, in fact, you're gonna go do glass Thatcher thing. Yeah, I would.
Ooh, the glass Thatcher. The glass Thatcher thing.
Well, Julian doesn't seem too distressed, too worried. It's only 3-1 down. We had a couple of strategies regarding the next site that's coming our way. So your
I definitely agree. I think FaZe's
Falcons
lineups
to
have actually
respawn,
been
then
pretty
they will
boo
need to. But so far,
against what they've left
where
up.
they're losing the battle,
They've left the
and this is
breaches
where it's
up,
interesting
they've left
from a
Ying up, they've left Baz up.
strategical depth analysis.
Yeah, they let them
They've
get
left
three.
Everything we
Cavalry
didn't
up.
expect. We expected
They've had
Falcons
one
to get
more
opening
round.
kills. We expected
I think
Falcons
that's
to do well early
pretty
on.
normal
Well,
for
is their
FaZe.
plan
The
to
deficit,
cheese this?
bring the rounds back. On the flip side, guys, what's happening is it's
I mean, it's
three
pretty normal for,
opening
like,
kills
I've
to
seen
Andy.
open,
FaZe starting
and I
to
hope we see it
stretch the round
again,
strong, and they're
where
following
they
through.
they never run a smoke, they don't even run anything to stop a
retake
direct
there
take,
from
but they
FaZe, and
always
as
win,
I was kind of
and I
finishing my
don't get
point,
it. They
retaking
just play
has
for like a
certainly
retake through
entered the
square.
meta a lot more. I felt it particularly
Yeah,
at this
but the
event,
thing is, you don't
especially
like
if they have a
meta
strong
thing,
advantage,
right? Like
which
from,
FaZe clearly
from
did in
prep,
that
like you
situation.
always know,
Too
okay,
worried
this is their
about
win
denying
con
the plan when they
against
can flood
direct
numbers,
take.
get
If
position, and retake site
if
in the
we
fashion which they
if we
did.
do a
It was
direct,
really
like
clean
you're always
siege
going to expect the
from
basement
FaZe.
flank. Like I
And
always
you're right.
see, I think it's
Credit goes to
King go
Handy. He
basement and flank
continues
through
to limit
stairs.
test
You
Falcons.
try
He's
power
doing it
through
again.
square.
This man has
You can just bring what like
absolutely
Nomad
no
off
in this upper bracket
archives.
final right now.
Have like a guy hold the
right?
S2
Falls away
retake.
from that one back towards Promtes.
And what you have Glaz, ace, open the triple wall, just force it.
207, 218, 236, and now but will be lower. He tried. To be
right
fair,
now.
he did.
1,
with
2,
that
4.
early positioning.
Yeah.
That's it.
So top floor, CEO executive.
And we noticed that even last time too, right? Brady could have just swung in the planet. There was no jam there, no C4. So, oh, you're right.
And they
Glaz could have been even good here.
banana door, so don't even need to hold the banana jump to plant on the bookshelf.
Yep.
an aggressive stance against.
I mean, he asked for more aggressive ops. Like he wanted like a blitz. I feel like this is still pretty default, no?
Griswold mind though delays, disorientates.
Well, I feel like he really said execute ops. I thought that was the big one.
They've already been running
Just starting to get overwhelmed. A chance again for Licky Fack. Vidiking just holding from main stairs.
I mean, yeah, like we're just all alone.
Licky Fack, another opening kill
Hello?
for FaZe.
What?
And Cyber though,
I feel like that's some of the Falcon strats sometimes.
They're just hero plays.
It's literally just, yeah, it has to be the hero, right? Like we were watching them on Fortress Kyle, like Shaiko outside horse. It's only Shaiko outside horse. He has to win the fight, or they lose.
Usis is only just getting into repel position for Kanto and open that up,
like
especially with both Souls.
No
Vidiking playing that all-way position. There's still
Julia wants them to go, but like there's no, we don't, Capital's banned, we can't do that plan anymore. He asked for a blitz, I think, hitting curve at the same time as hitting, but we're not doing that. We're kind of stalled right now. I mean, Saltov's ATM's probably going to look for a little bit of a lurk. Might be kind of flipping this.
Souls is trapped right now. Vidiking makes the cross.
Assuming they already got anything off red stairs.
Must have unpeaked at the
here
wrong
goes for a
time.
lurk.
I would assume they florist that, right?
Droning his way through top square.
I would hope.
Bride might go for a
I think
top
it
square.
is, because Shaco's opened himself a little route.
Where's Ella? Because this guy is walking up red.
I think Bride's going to pull.
Wait, Marble?
Structurally, it looks so similar to
This is just a one off a Fenrir trap. He still wins it.
They might go off that. Bride might go into airlock, and then they
Can't get the banana.
Immediately traded, though.
I mean, we got to be like doing something else off that pull immediately.
We didn't ying sooner?
Shaiko. Okay, the win con's just Shaiko? Okay.
Shaiko.
Like, that's just Falcons, right?
Just a hero.
They have no way in winning that round. Like, that was just shit.
Fives all round for Falcons as they respond in round number 5.
I think Shaiko just walked square and killed.
Scoreline and
jumped in stock, wanted to, yeah.
I mean, they
he was
just play
clearing
for
all the util
kills.
over there.
Yeah.
Structurally, the late round there
It's
from
either
both
walk
teams
curve, the guy walk
positionally,
reds. Like,
the
you actually can't hold like all
similar.
those entry points
That timeout,
as
great
defense without 5 up. Like, reliably to trade enough.
Finally get in on the action and have impact in this
one
match.
person's able
He
to
gets
win
2 in the round.
they'll
That's a
walk
key
in
one
and
over
take 2,
towards
like,
elevator, and then Handy
take 2
critically
guys with them.
was ultimately shut down as
Psych
well.
kills.
Questions to be asked for Cyber that jumped out.
Did Cyber just get bored? Like, why
he went through the hole.
But when Falcons found that trigger point with about 30 to 40 seconds on the clock, they
What a
made it.
beast.
Wow.
Oh, he did just walk curve, yeah, you're right.
He just
Very
pre-fired him.
sharp so far today as well.
Stuck his face in the hole that he made, got one,
just
and
like that. And
just
honestly,
walked
this
curve
gets
by
to a
himself.
3-3 half. It's probably
I kind of hope
half the
Shaiko
goals
goes
for both
nuke just for the
teams. On a
crowd.
map that's
You know,
pretty
because they're
close
like,
to that
they love
50-50
him.
metric.
Like,
It's
just go nuke,
I
man.
believe
Fuck
if
it.
well, looking at the
Oh,
stats,
they
it's
need
Even if
this
you
one.
lose,
48
just go
in favor
nuke.
of defense.
Tax-sided map, you don't want to go down
It's really
2-4.
difficult to split
Your
hairs.
map
For all
hit.
intents and purposes,
I don't get why they
3-3
didn't
half
do the
sounds
glass
about
statue.
right.
Like, what do they
Start
see
with
that
open
stops
area.
you from doing that?
Is
Because all
where
you
we
need,
go
you just
for
need
the final round of this
3
opening half.
windows,
4 rounds straight.
one guy
FaZe
just
have
distract
gotten
the
the
archives
opening
guys so
kill.
you can't
2
deny
onto
the
Licky
bomb.
and 2 onto Solotov.
The lobby guy
If Falcons
sits
flip
lobby,
that,
make sure I don't retake
they'll be in a
banana
position they haven't been in
windows.
since the opening round.
I think
of which they
Usus was
converted.
calling for that too. I mean, EFAC must have just called it off,
3
right?
start, 4 Handy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what they saw.
I think that would have been
Enough, it's only
a
Vidiking
short
guys
round.
that also finds himself
Fair.
as the only other one positive.
And Handy's been playing like this the whole time. They gotta expect this.
It's all on Handy to perform right now for FaZe.
With the pocket EML on defense as well.
So once
Hell
again,
yeah.
an early drone work top floor here from Falcons. A bit of utility clearance as well with the explosives that they have on offer, chipping
Dude,
away.
they do not want
at
Handy
these
to live.
castle
They were already
drone
tracking
that
him.
Handy has deployed to try and stall out this push, to try and dissuade
Effects on the
top
ATM's
floor
repel,
clear.
waiting for him to
They ran
overexpose.
this time
Uses
out
is on
for
the
Falcons,
Oh, they're
and
gonna
that's
counter
nade him.
repel.
indicative of a slightly
On the side
different
repel
game
as well.
plan
Oh,
from
just go
them,
so
but it's Lick-a-fack elsewhere to find Handy.
And that's a
who
VP clear
finally
right there.
will fall on entry.
Yeah, that's a
Little set
ATM
piece for
speed
that guy.
towards front desk. Good angle. DMR
Now where do
from
they pivot off
Licky
that?
gives him the advantage. Poor old Handy just trying to, of course, be the
No
one to make
C4
something
under
happen,
anymore. I
but
think they
then
knew
that
they threw
comes
it.
With the risk-reward factor. In this case, the risk. Now he's the opening death. The
Still
start
got
playing for
janitors, so
FaZe
it's like we
down.
still have
Finally an
ace
opening kill
ups.
for
Weird to
Falcons.
see us
They
not
got
even
90
try to
seconds
go
take
for like opening the
advantage
wall.
of the situation they find themselves in as we see a pre-placed Nitrocell by Cyber.
Vidiking as well will make a final stand over towards Jan. Is this a position that
Mozzie in
Falcons
the
are
basement.
ready to clear? Are they aware of this position? Because Vidiking from here can have big impact. He's not necessarily forced to drop. Also, presence inside of stock, mind you. Nitro shot out. Nice from Solotov. And there's the drop. Vidiking also did get.
I remember when shooting C4s used to be hard.
Has to drop. Liquefact was pushing top main.
Good times.
He couldn't even opt to take the battle with Solotov, even if he wanted to. Forced into the drop. Good positioning by Falcons. They've got the two-player advantage now.
Position also. Those guys in the basement, they could flood right now.
To be known. Over towards bot main, he could push up blue stairs. Shaiko just sits prone towards top square. Keeps that position on the lock key for Falcons. That leaves then poor old KDS and Souls.
These are the rounds that are most annoying. Shaiko's just late round tracking you at the end. He knows you're in the basement.
The only one on site. Simon can push out
or he doesn't.
Wait. That kill. He does. Converts. Finally makes amends.
But they flood because they know that?
Yeah, flood off of that. Yeah, that was big. That was big.
2 in a row for Falcons. And we are tied at the end of the opening half.
That's what they needed. They needed at least a 3-3 there.
Falcons to conclude the half. That's the kind of Falcons that we expected to see more of here on Bank. But they've given themselves a strong foundation, a 3-3 half as they now prepare for defense.
Caster's the same volume as you? Since when,
really
man?
like
I haven't touched it.
Last round to finally
now they want to be loud?
Handy, who has been a menace so far in this series. That was facilitated by really good utility clearance on the top floor in the preset position on Republic.
Literally haven't even touched it.
Who lands his shot. Flood elsewhere was really, really clean. Falcons playing as one in that final attack.
I'll just put it to where we're normally at.
At the half, it's been a roller coaster of a first half. Falcons came out of the gates, got the crowd on their feet, then 3 straight to FaZe. Before FaZe gave up 2 rounds straight.
Giving 90% of shakes.
Right where we began at the start of this upper bracket final. Falcons now go defense. The bands
Zach, that'll be you every scrim if you're in EU against VP.
And CCTV will be the side choice.
They locked that shit down.
MVP, their Trump player is just awful to be against.
So to be a mirror of that first half in terms of the bans, they are all but identical as it stands.
Maybe not new
here.
VP.
Neither team wanting to throw anything too hard into the mix for the next 6
Can't
rounds.
believe Joom's joining VP.
As you mentioned, it's basement for the opening site again.
W Joom.
On Bank.
Step up.
The question will be, though, for Falcons is how aggressive do they wish to play offsite?
Joom and
have
Cyber.
the potential to do that with the Mozzie in play. You have some trap
real
utility
deadly.
as well that you could disperse quite far from the objective as well. This doesn't necessarily for Falcons need to be, and we've seen this at the events about, it doesn't have to be an instant drop over towards Red Hatch. They could look to take at least a couple of fights and be quite aggressive in targeting the drone economy here of FaZe.
So we're doing a full room here.
I just can't help but get the
And I think
feeling
Bridge
it'll
is going to
be
hold on to
pretty
server.
deep. A little bit
Shaiko on his
cautious start
patented
open area.
Legion. Love that.
Not quite the
I was
overextended
going
That's
to
a
say,
one-round
guys,
when he's
close your eyes and guess what operator Shaiko's on.
This guy. Damo 6 of 6 rounds, and now he gets to play Legion all day.
Guys, Legion brings a lot. I think you're just undervaluing Legion.
Wow, see how good that Legion was?
Look
like,
at that. He
look at the
shot
damage.
it and it didn't work.
Wow, it's the shadow buff. You can't shoot him.
It's Liquefact towards Archives and Solotov towards Tellers. If you're playing that sort of position, though,
That did more damage than Thorn Trap would have got.
You want to bring aggression in the round for the defense.
You're right.
Yeah, the positions that Falcons are playing right now, not the easiest in the world to peel
Get a chip
from.
or chunk of damage.
That's a chunk. That's a chunk.
Yeah. This is a long way away from sight. Will it work, though, for Falcons? Early fight from Solotov. Both players survive.
There is no one outside Terrace pushing into square, so despite Liquefact's position, no one coming his way.
This is scary. This is one of the scarier places to play. Soul's ready to drop? Nah, no way.
Oh, lobby drop.
He's dead.
But I think Lobby.
He's dead. That's Case. That's Case too.
Bomb and elevator. You do not.
Nice. We love the Case here. Love that.
That's crazy.
Big call. W.
They're not even moving. They're just getting freed.
Yeah. Cyber last live? What the hell is this? What the hell?
I mean, that's not the right strat. It's got to be a different strat.
Yeah.
I've never seen Cyber last alive, not once.
I don't even know what that attack was.
That was the 4
We saw the
ATM
game
attack.
plan
You
there
haven't seen that
from
one?
FaZe. They wanted to avoid the
Lose your mind on
road at
80
all
damage.
costs.
Oh.
Was there
Has
maybe,
Spirit's
though,
been asking to
lack of
play
intel
Legion.
actually down towards the objective? It didn't seem like they were fully
He's been
aware
demanding.
exactly what
Yeah,
they
he's
were
been
pushing
demanding,
into.
actually,
The
yeah.
timing wasn't
Guys,
awful.
we need a Tachanka
Users, though, was able
Legion.
to deny
Think of the
and
damage
I'll
between
play
those two,
the
though.
Legion.
Yeah, I'll play the
Here is a highlight of that.
Yeah, Zach was playing right last night, and he was like, need a K tub, and he's in slot vigil.
I do that all the time.
Hate those. Nah, I hate those people, man. Guys, K-Tub's up. We should run it. I'm going to go vigil.
3 rounds straight for Falcons. While they certainly didn't look out of it, guys, they were 3-1 down to FaZe, and FaZe looked incredible. Handy was just doing what he wanted. There was no one that could stop him. But he's 8-5 now. He has been stopped. He has been slowed down. He's not quite rampaging around the map as he was to begin in that opening half. Suddenly looking a little bit more human. Needing others on FaZe to stand up as Falcons.
I'm on your side, Zach.
Refound their mojo.
The Alibi's good.
Alibi is comp, bro. It's the best time.
6 for Psycho, Licky Black, and Users.
It unironically was.
Frida's got 4 of his own.
There's a few spots I'm a big fan of
Falcons
Alibi.
as a team right now.
I'm an Alibi
That is
fan.
seeing them get
People
through
are
this
haters, man.
opening map. Their map pick of bank.
Dream's one of them.
And that was really the storyline for FaZe heading into this matchup. Their highest rated player at the event overall, 15th. We expected to see really strong team play from FaZe, and we've seen glimpses of it, but Falcons have brought it to a next level so far.
Alright, CEO.
Oh, that
FaZe
being
gonna
open. As a Jan player, that is disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
You move a little too much. DMR lobby repel. Oh, you did.
Didn't you, when you had Rob on the team, wasn't that reinforced?
But we're in an upper bracket.
We reinforce it from time to time. We didn't always reinforce it.
I mean, you're already seeing variants in small doses. Just
Because I know Rob was one of them where, like, I'm sick of this wall being opened on me. We have to find a wall to reinforce that.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm looking at all these other setups. No one else is reinforcing this wall.
Oh my goodness, 3
Wow.
Yep.
4 DMR kills so far.
Real good kills,
Nice
I'm
shot.
sure.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. I'm sure we're about to see those nice shots, stream.
A solid
yeah, we are.
3-2-1 go
W10 observers.
into the map has seen this
W
all tied up
replays.
4-4.
I was trying to see if they were just gonna like sense and bait and go stock side, but it looks like they actually just jumped low.
In a round so early,
Yeah, I have no idea what
like we
that
did
sense on
there
Marble did,
from
though.
FaZe. They established good
They're just
information,
bull, or-
and they were able to action
Well,
it so
you got
quickly,
417 kills,
not
right?
giving
So
Falcons
True.
any
that's all.
opportunity
Gotta
Maybe
look at the
took it to
positives.
gun.
respond. Didn't allow them to play.
I feel like I'm not seeing enough 417 this event. What's going on? Dude, this is the repel, by the way, that King was just talking about. That thing is.
When Nick was on E3, Nick ate that repel up. He literally lived for that
He would
repel.
wallbang it forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then yeah, he was when we executed, he was repel down there, kill the Jan guy, kill the meeting guy. He was loving life there.
Didn't he go Ash for that?
No.
Yeah, he would.
Kenny, you're lying. When you guys executed, he was still on E3. He's not fooling me.
No,
That guy never left.
Even like a really old turtle screen when we screwed you guys. I remember him going Ash and doing that. I'm like, ooh, that's nasty.
Yeah, he would go Ash. You go Ash or like Lion DMR?
I remember one time doing the Glaz. I think he smoked him.
Yeah. However, Nick is off E3.
What the hell?
He's getting active?
Ages. He's been off E3 for like half a year.
Okay, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
He's been wanting to get off those spots.
Yeah, he's like, please get me off E3.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, he was begging me too, but dude, he's so good at him though.
He doesn't perform like this.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand how annoying he is
That's what I'm
almost.
saying. 6-2 or something, like it's that much of an impact. Nitro's
But I know he hates him.
a decent effort.
Especially White Window Cafe. Fucking.
KDS, he survives.
I'm happy Mozzie is good again.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I think hot take. I think every defender should have a side shot.
I agree.
Because I actually hate being limited by setups. I think it's so frustrating and it just reduces flexibility.
Oh, he's
making such a big
It's a hot take to me. It's Fat Steak too, and we argued about it on the podcast. I don't think it'd be good, but I see why. I see why you guys are saying it.
Maybe it could be too many holes.
I don't want a Vigil running around with a shotgun. I don't think that's a good idea. Vigil with a super shorty? Nah.
Yeah, but then you don't run SMG12, so it's fundamental.
That was not the play.
Yeah, you run the K1A.
And FaZe now with the advantage, and they have a lot of time.
It's not like it's a shotgun to kill. Like if everyone just had like a baby, you know. Like,
I just think you would lose
or
track.
the mirror shotgun. That shotgun, you never bring that shotgun out in any case
Yeah,
ever.
that one's bad. You know when you bring it out, it's bad. Yeah.
Yeah, what about the... Nah, give them all, what's his nuts? The new guy, Ganari?
Oh, that does make it one rotate a site.
that's all you need it for, right?
True, yeah, true.
Nothing against these Titans. 5-4 up
Okay,
for
completely
FaZe
just missed what
on
FaZe did,
FALCONS
but well done, FaZe.
Well done.
Another great round.
I don't like that though, because
FaZe.
let's go Falcons, but well done.
Able to leverage Handy again. ATMs gets the opening kill. It's through that defense into disarray. Liquefact gets caught. Users get stranded. Main says he
What
can't
podcast?
get
The DB
anywhere
Anime
close
podcast.
to the objective to
6
be
on 6.
impactful. He gets pinched.
For anyone who hasn't watched
That's
recently.
3 key moments in the round heavily tilted towards FaZe.
Said FaZe were the slowest attacking team. Well, maps come into effect too, though.
For them to resettle themselves.
Like if you're attacking Bank, taking 2 minutes,
we haven't seen those selected.
you're kind of a dog meat Bank team.
Not wanting to
You didn't get killed.
able to be selected
True.
They're strong operators.
How many times? Okay. What percentage of attacks do you think VP has come down to the last
Oh my
10 seconds of the round? Do
Pretty
you
fucking
think it's
high.
above like 75?
75? No. I think even like a low percentage, like what do you think is normal for teams?
To come to last 10 seconds.
It's gotta be like less than 10% at this point in Siege.
Yeah, like 15. I'll say 15 to 10, depending on the team.
So I'd say they're maybe around like 20-25, which is like, dude, actually it might be fucking higher than that. Oh my god. Dude, I hate watching them so much. You know when they schedule like 3.5 hours between every match and we're like, that's way too long? Well, not for a fucking DP match.
Over towards default,
My
and suck
God.
up a lot of time from the attack, or it can be dispersed.
Kyle, I feel like that shit's 40 or 50%. Remember that one day where we had to watch TVP best of 3?
No, I know. That's why I started thinking that too, and I'm like, wait.
Yeah. That shit was brutal.
Has to go garage here on a Nook lurk.
Yeah.
And so that's going to be a big
Defect has just walked out the tunnel
I don't know
25 seconds into the round to place barbed wire. That is bullshit.
Uses is on the Echo. He's not going to be the one that wants to swing this, check this. Like, Handy can take a lot of space here. There's no one here defending this garage lurk on the Nook.
I mean,
Handy could push it so
They
deep.
do have an, yeah, he's got a camera in garage, and he's staying on it.
He
Does
has.
he know?
I think. Or maybe, I would imagine he has.
I think he knows.
He's
He's waiting for the normal
Handy's
peak.
position is known. There's the drop down.
Oh
They're gonna try
my
and get him pinched.
God.
What?
Handy headshot onto Solitov.
Holy shit, bro. He gets away with murder.
I mean, whose right idea was to give Knock a goddamn DMR, huh?
Wow.
Jeez.
Shit.
Yeah, thank God. SMG 11 to clear garage?
Most
Okay.
importantly, now there's no echo.
Well, Handy's dead, but at what cost
All right.
for Falcons? A marvelous
I respect
solo
that
play there
from
from
EFAC.
Handy.
They said,
And now the onus
let's
on
kill
the
this
rest
garage
of
guy.
FaZe
He's
to
left
convert
blue
this
stairs to go and
advantage.
kill garage with an SMG 11.
They have found themselves in on
That is a
couple of
man who
occasions
dies
at
for
this
the
event so
team.
far, but typically do a really,
I
really
mean,
good job at converting
if they knew it
full
was
bases
coming,
for
I would have
Falcons.
like they had a
They'll
wall.
play side.
I guess they could have maybe
But this is
quickly
tough.
reinforced
There's
off
so
when
much
Tube
time
dropped.
on the board here for FaZe to go for any style of push they like. They
I
can
hate
default,
fighting
they can
garage.
go
Like
jump,
once they have it,
can
they
send
got
someone
it.
gold.
But
They
fuck
can
it.
even lurk garage. There's so many
Handy was
options available.
handled.
As you're pointing out though, to me in person, there's also
After
equally a lot of
getting
denial
two.
utility for
After
Falcons.
getting
So this isn't 100%
He was handled, Dream.
FaZe's
He was
round
handled.
to lose.
Heard.
Falcons could
Smokes,
fight back here,
Such
but
a
fires.
massive
super
play.
efficient in how they
They got the
deploy
tub
this
and the
utility. They
echo,
have to get
of course.
maximum value from Liquefact.
Yeah, where's the
from
fires out the
breathing,
door?
And then allow Shaiko to do the shooting.
Okay,
Yo.
Shaiko do said shooting. That's got to be his sole focus here. It's all handy on one side. Falcons have been team orientated.
Still 2 smokes and 20 fires. This is very doable. Not if Shaiko dies in the back.
No, this is not good for Falcons if they lose bank.
Leaves it now down to Bride and LickyFact with 25
Yeah, then they have to win their
seconds.
border.
This seems shambolic now for Falcons, but LickyFact
Should be
gets
playing that
another
now.
crucial kill trade. FaZe have just got the numbers. They've got everything. The site, the round,
Wow.
and soon to be maybe the map.
They did such a good job to convert that advantage.
I mean, you still might be right on the 2-0. It just might be right in the other direction if they lose this match.
Already losing faith. That's crazy.
Any form of plant denial.
Well, I mean, they got 7-0'd,
well.
you know,
Beautiful
they almost
teamwork
lost to
from
Elevate.
FaZe, and they are now on map point.
Yeah, I remember when
Here on
Carl
bank.
slammed me on the car. I actually thought he was on the close desk, which I thought was an amazing
Oh, did you hear me
shot.
vault?
Border, a map which we didn't even
I
expect to
no,
see
I heard you,
in
but
this
I
series.
literally,
Feels
from
like
my
FaZe
perspective,
are in
I
a
died
really good
to
spot right there.
shit.
Oh,
I
I'm
thought
sure.
you've literally just obliterated me.
Falcons.
You're on the far desk, but from my perspective, it looked like you're on the close desk.
Solotov is going negative.
So like you saw me from a better angle.
Yeah. Gotta clear the cart. People have been there for
Yeah.
years.
Yeah,
I used to be so
I should.
cheeky.
Because I only play ranked, that was a freebie in ranked. So people who are more clued in, they know to pre-aim that.
86 with 7 deaths. I had to pause there. There's no world in which we can say those numbers combined ever again. 2 rounds straight for Falcons.
Oh, I see where you asked me that now.
Who's
I am
gonna be
not
the
saying
one
the
to stand
scorelines.
up? Right now it's LickyFact leading the way. But Handy's the one that you've got to shut down.
Dream?
He's just
That's what
doing
you're for.
whatever he wants.
For
Plays the
scoreline?
hard bridge
Yeah,
race.
what's Shaiko?
Here for the first of 2
6-7.
rounds for FaZe.
There it is.
Yeah,
That's
double
what
What's
read,
Solotov
hard-breaching
count?
combination with Cyber
What is he?
Habana for this round.
ISU.
So there should be a
He's got 7 deaths, 4
power play here
assists,
from
and
FaZe in
6
this round.
kills.
Create long lines of sight,
Wait, 6?
especially if and when they can
How many
disrupt
deaths?
the van of batteries over towards Kanto.
4 assists, 7 deaths, 6 kills.
Site itself. and try to cut
Any
off
other
this
questions?
Falcons defense.
No, that
They
was
can then
it.
lay a
Okay.
utility and try to catch a misstep. This info from Vidaking really helps in aiding this
Someone
style
go-
from FaZe as they go to
Low
drone.
window, kill this guy.
That will feed really good info.
They can,
For the rest of
It's on the
this
someone
bomb.
has to sit
I
this
saw
cam and
crouch.
see this front desk player and whether or not they've got the ability to peek if they want to push up upstairs. Cyber
Oh
gets
my.
LickyFact down on 1 HP.
Dude,
He
no,
comes
that's
in,
a
crosses
damn-
on, trying to
Oh.
break the barrier, but it
About a
wasn't
DMR.
enough. The
Little
angle was
free
still
fire,
there for
bro.
Cyber.
Who thought it was a good idea to
down.
give the-
It's
everyone new
another
DMRs?
opening kill for
They do
FaZe.
infinite
They have
damage.
dominated in this department,
Infinite?
despite us not feeling
How much
that
damage
would
would
be the
infinite
case
be?
coming into this match.
Infinite.
Now they look for the flush onto users.
So, like, any damage you want?
Layering from FaZe to
I
deal
guess.
with the bandit batteries and to try
It's an
and
infinite
displace
amount.
users.
They kind of mistimed that, no?
Return to maintain control
I
of
guess
that Kanto
Yeah,
bomb.
he could have
Never mind.
tricked.
Trapped
Never
for
mind.
the remainder of the round.
I think he could have got it.
I don't know. It would have been risky, Dream. It would have been
Still in a
risky.
good
And Use just
position.
not concerned. He was
So
not
they make
concerned
their
with
way
it. But we're gonna see a little bit of a
FaZe
lobby
not
walk.
aware
Fighting King walking up the
Solotov's
stairs here.
playing
Should know he's in the
Maybe
elevator.
down the rotate.
They are aware.
How do they want to deal with that?
What?
That's how
He
they want
must
to deal
have
with
got stuck on the
elevator.
rotate because that was.
With those 2
How do you
kills,
die to
it's
that?
suddenly down to
Hang on,
Shaiko
Shaiko wins
and
these.
Bride.
Oh,
Guess
Shaiko
what?
on
lied to you.
Legion. Yep, I
I lied
really
to you.
like
That's
him
the
playing
map.
janitor as Legion.
Thank God he's janitors
Holy
with Legion.
shit.
Have arrived in
If you're a FaZe
They
fan,
lost because he was
fan,
janitor.
the opening map of this upper bracket final. Falcons map belongs
If
Does
you're
it play
a FaZe fan,
Garage?
you're eating good tonight.
does he play Garage as
What a
Legion?
performance from
I've seen
FaZe
that,
on
yes.
bank.
He does, actually.
Really
They've made him play
clean
Fenrir, that's why he
work
died.
Across the board, they have
Oh, how
manipulated
dare they.
Falcons exactly how they wanted to. It's 14 kills for Handy, and it's
Holy
back
shit.
to the drawing
Guys, that
board
was
for
Falcons
in
map pick.
preparation
That was
for a
Falcons
border that should be very, very intriguing.
FaZe have
Holy
not
shit.
won the map of border when they pick it, and they did. We go to the break with FaZe 1 map away from the 6th Invitational Grand Final.
See how he died to Nate.
The crowd is unfazed. Holy shit. So then Secret will be the crowd's last hope then.
Yeah. I want to have a look at head to head. Secret. I don't remember Secret playing FaZe. Let me have a look at history. Secret have not played FaZe all year.
The entire year.
Yeah, haven't played FaZe once.
Holy shit.
So that's a good game.
That'll be a
Two
banger
teams
for
that
sure.
don't know each other very well. If Secret do come against potentially FaZe in the final.
Yeah.
Or if FaZe could still lose us and then be in the low bracket. But I think with those last two maps, I'm not seeing a world where Falcons are gonna 2-1 us. He played FaZe at last invite, but that was a very different roster.
Who was on the roster then?
It was Virtue and Grubby.
Oh, Grubby, yeah.
Who's better at border? Well, neither are known for their border. Let's say that.
Yeah.
Falcons have been 7-0'd on it this event by wildcard. FaZe played it once against G2 and lost 5-7.
Alright, we're gonna do a quick giveaway. Hang on. We're gonna do a quick giveaway. What did we used to do? Let's just do race. Let's just do race. Random map. Boom. Alright, we're gonna run like probably 3 of these. Probably like 3. Because we'll do 2. So we're gonna do a giveaway. We have to give away a Twitter follow. We gotta do Twitter follow and we gotta do a coaching giveaway. So if you guys want a chance, this is gonna be their Twitter. If you guys have a Twitter and you would like little old me to follow you, I don't know why you guys would even want that, but apparently you did. Here's your chance. Or you want to play for fun. I don't give a crap. You want to play for fun. Hang on, let me see what they're doing.
I've never played border against FaZe.
Sorry, I'm flooding chat, guys. Doing a quick giveaway.
No worries.
Alright, join up. How much time we got? We got 3 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. Forgot to hit start. Alright, how many we got? Holy cow, it's been so long since I ran marbles. How do I... Okay, right click. Yeah. Boom, sprint. There's my sprint. Okay, cool. I forget all the buttons. Z? No. What is it? Nope, not that. Don't want that. Don't know what I'm doing right now. Get out of here. I don't need a loadout. Oh my god. Hopefully that didn't fuck me. C? Okay. Whew, forgot all the buttons. Here we go. Mint gives it back temporarily. This is for a Twitter follow giveaway. So whoever wins this message me on Twitch. I mean, we'll see in a second. Oh my god, Ions. Oh my god. Dude, I forget all the buttons. I forget literally like how to filter names. Who's in first place, that kind of thing. Because right now it's showing only subs. So I don't even know who's whatever. Here we go. We got person in the lead somewhere. I'm going to assume this is person. I'm going to assume that's person right here. I'm pretty sure we've done this one before. Oreo! Mr. Last Place all the time. Literally last place all the time. Got to change multiple racers. We got Jaffa, Oreo, Niche. Somewhere. Woofles in there somewhere. Yeah, what's going on in here? What are we doing in there? Anything? Anything cool? I don't think so. Whew. Jaffa. Where am I? Please let Woofle win. Dude, I don't even know where Woofle is, unless he's right in front of Jaffa. That's what I'm going with. I'll have to look up the marbles controls in a second. Dude, There's just so many people. Kai playing flank watch, typical passive Deimos player. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Down the tube, Jaffa in the lead still. Who's going to be the first to go down? It's actually Wolfle. Wait, did he just get launched? Someone got launched. Oh, he got the center one too. Wait, this is the easiest dub of this guy's life. This is the easiest dub of his life. Sully out of nowhere? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Sully. Sully. There it is. Sully took first. Pools in second. And to be honest, doesn't even matter after that. But there's Woofle and Herpy Jerry Bubble.
So I think it's mainly this, and I think we'll try to fix it for the
There's
next
everybody else.
We
Okay, cool.
some
All right, Sully, hit me up on
what
what your Twitter is.
But you still managed to win in a
Where's my thing?
You're here fighting for another hammer. You just want a map. What is so
Rigged.
special about
No,
FaZe
we're not
Clan?
rigged. Come on, guys.
Acho que o
Come
nosso
on.
diferencial maior é realmente o coletivo. Acho que a gente joga pelo outro e isso transforma a gente numa grande equipe.
Thank you. I think what makes us special is that we play like a team. We play for each other, and that makes us a great team.
Easy top 10. Easy.
FaZe have absolutely shown us amazing teamwork. They
Rigged.
snatched his first map out of the hands of Falcons, and I thought Bank was Falcons or Europe's domain.
It was Europe's domain.
It
In
was
fact,
Europe's domain. What
Falcons
happened?
have not slot
What
that map
happened?
against any other regions than Europe since the Jönköping Major in 2022. That's how long it's taken.
Is there a way to
for them
gamble
fall
on
to
marbles?
Brazilian team on
You
Bank.
guys would all
That's how
lose.
big the miracle from FaZe was.
And how did they do it? It was mainly
Twitter,
Handy
there it
on the
is.
entry. And it's not just the fact that he was getting so many entry kills. In fact, I looked at FaZe's record over the last year on Bank. Their average entry time was 1 minute
Boom.
30 left on the clock. Today, against
All right,
Falcons,
let's
it was
what's
over 2
Sully's
minutes.
Twitter
They were
looking
more
like?
than
What are you
20%
up to
faster than
here?
they normally are on this map, Leo.
A lot
And the
of,
main
okay,
reason for
baseball,
that,
some
you have it on the
lacrosse.
screen.
Okay.
Handy.
Some hockey.
Absolutely insane. Both in the
All right,
defense
cool.
and
You're gonna
defense,
bless my Twitter with
finding the
some
opening kills.
sports.
Really see the
I like
test
that.
for giving way too many
I
opening
like
kills,
that
but
out of
that's
you.
the truth. 8
A lot
out
of Drake
11,
May.
6 of them were Handys. Handy right now is the one dominating the server.
Patriots
And that is a
fan?
big
Oh,
problem
man, I gotta
because he
deal with
said
some
it best,
I gotta
the
deal with
best
Patriots.
quality of FaZe is that simply. So what is happening right now? Falcons are on the nerves. They're losing their entry kill. Then what happens afterwards? They give more and more space. And what happens when you give space to a team like FaZe? They will take it and they will crush you flawlessly, not leaving.
Why'd
a
you say I
single
had a
hit.
free
Handy
win?
right now is the one-man army, the one guy.
That's how it
to
always
shut down.
works.
And FaZe are that team that if you let
Love
them
that
settle,
Mowgli
they
shouted
don't
out Baby
make silly
Shark. Yeah, that
mistakes.
was a
They
big
don't
dub.
give
That was a
away
big
man
dub for
advantages
for
generally.
Mowgli.
So the fact that Handy, and he is the one that's forcing the pace. Of course, it's a whole team effort, but he's the one that was so good on the entry. He's forcing the pace. He's winning those entry engagements. He's the one single-handedly putting Falcons under pressure.
There was no sugarcoating in those interviews because I feel like with
Handy
the
the
players
best player
still
in
really
BR right
reflects
now.
what
He's
we're
been
seeing
very
inside of
consistent,
the
like,
match as well.
since,
With Handy and FaZe
for a
playing
long time,
for
to
each
be
other,
honest.
getting those entries,
He's very
playing off
good.
amazing teamwork that we're seeing as well. I mean, the crowd here, they're backing Falcons, but so far it seems like they might be on the losing end.
It's fine. I would say this. It's the first map of a BO3. We're looking at a team that has
all
been
my points. Well, I
consistently
can't
reaching
bet
grand finals.
8.9
No, this is
million,
not only
I'm afraid.
copium. I think
You have
it's experience.
8.9
And I will say
million?
this. Border is the
Yeah.
perfect map to reset.
Well,
What can you
It
even
plays
do
out
with that?
entirely different from Bank. It's all about the gunfights.
Nothing.
They need
I can
to start
suggest a
winning those
poll
opening
for
engagements.
20,000.
I was about to say, who's been winning the gunfights, Leo? It's been Handy.
So far, it's been Handy.
It's been
but
Handy.
From one
Dude,
map to another. I
8.9
think I changed.
I didn't quite get the border pick. I really
Yeah,
wasn't quite
well,
sure on the
That's
border.
a lot of
it so
polls.
happens
Seeing FaZe that are
when
much
you
faster FaZe than we've seen in the
when you
group
know
stage, that are
what
really
teams are
taking
good
the
at
fight
what
to
maps
Falcons,
and how they
it
go
does
against
make me
each
wonder. I
other,
think they've
betting
got
channel
the
points
best league
is
from above.
rather easy.
But look at the Xbox fan cam, of course, showing our fans in
Especially
the
with
arena
like
so
the
far, where we
underdog
talked about, the majority is
ones, where it'll
favoring
be like
Falcons
a
here, of course,
gigantic
with their
team
hometown heroes.
against,
But I want to talk about
you know,
Border a little bit more.
some
It's a
severe
very
underdog,
frank,
and
heavy
they have
map fight.
like
It's all about taking
15%,
space.
but
Something we've seen
realistically,
Falcons
like,
do a lot.
they're actually
What is it?
not
Sorry, FaZe do a
that
lot. What is it that Falcons
mismatched
need
on
to
the
do
map,
to get
so.
back ground?
Be disruptive. That's
You
the
might
main
have
thing,
to
right? Because right now they're so afraid of
get
taking
out of
gunfights,
esports
they keep
so
on
you could
giving
just
space
bet,
to
like
Falcons
actually
to
bet
set
on the
up.
games.
Most of it, honestly,
Yeah,
from
that's
outside
true.
as well.
I
And
can
so
make-
if you
make
give that
some money.
space, FaZe is just
Didn't
taking
think of it that way.
They're just executing things step
That
by
way
step
it's not
perfectly,
insider
and there's
betting,
nothing you can do.
Yeah, if I'm
I
ever
think
out
for
of a
big
job,
stars,
I
being
know
aggressive
what's
on
going to
board,
pay the
trying to
bills.
bring the pace back
That was was Grant.
In the end, who has the
That was
pricing power
Grant
in
for
this matchup?
DZ, and now look at
Yeah,
him. We're
sure.
gonna have prize picks.
FaZe, they have the team play and the
But
adaptation.
before
Fair
prize
enough.
picks, he was betting on games, and he was damn good
They
at
should
it.
go on to border. and be happy about just bringing it to
People
a gunfight.
got the gift of the gap.
Because if it, in the end it's all about the team play, FaZe will win at that
But
game.
a message for everyone at home: when the fun stops.
Falcons seemed like they were under pressure
When
because
the
of what
fun
FaZe were doing
stops.
on bank. You don't let that happen on
Good
border,
disclaimer.
like you say. I think just be a little bit more dynamic from the Falcons' point of view. Take some risk, have a little bit of fun. That's when we've seen them play their best Siege. When they've got that energy, they're having a little bit of fun. And
No,
they're
you
not
can't
letting
bet
the
on
pressure
your own
affect
team.
They're
That
so
is
used to
illegal.
winning that grand final or that upper final. They're so used to it. It's
Wasn't
fine.
there a very
Use that
famous
life. You
CS:GO
have one.
scandal?
You can go to the lower bracket.
I
Maybe
Buy
it will
Power,
break the
was it, where
curse.
they
It's
threw?
fine. Just have fun.
But they all
and
had
play
money on
video
a
gun
gamble
fights,
bet?
Because it is the one thing that they have that
so they
make them
made a
I would
shit
not
ton
be
of money.
surprised in CS because
So
there
fight
is so
fire
much
with fire
money in
is what I'm hearing
There
here.
it
But
is.
we have,
Okay,
when
chat
we
knows.
speak to our
I Buy
players,
Power.
we
Yeah,
also
yeah.
want to check in with the
Pretty sure
coaches.
they bet on them losing because they could just throw the
What
game
is your
and they made
expectation
they made bank.
for the map border? They usually don't pick that map. They might have an ace up on their sleeve. Who knows?
I think it's a map we like. Props to them for bank. They play really well. And now we go for border. And I think we got a lot of understanding on how they're playing now. And we're gonna fix for border.
Border doesn't suit that well FaZe Clan playstyle. So just tell me.
Dean, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Much appreciated.
Qual é o mapa que a gente tá gostando de jogar agora, né? A gente não tinha ele, mas agora a gente passou a gostar. Então, eu acredito que a escolha foi porque a gente achou que eles eram piores nesse mapa e a gente resolveu
Wait,
escolher.
Dub, we're leaking roster moves for every 5 gifted? Guys, we got to test them.
Now, so we want to play that,
we
and
might
we
have to
think they're
test Justin
worse
here.
than us, so that's
What kind
why
of juicy
we're
news do
choose
we
that
got?
map also.
What a dub.
We
What
are
a
talking
dub
about
out of
fight
Justin.
fire with fire. I want to talk about specific players maybe on the side of Falcons as well. Is there anybody that really needs to step it up going into the second map?
I mean, there's a clear candidate here. I think the real thing is Solotov. For me. I mean, he's been losing almost all the entries. He's 0-4 right now.
Yeah.
He used to be the one that carried Falcons all the way to that main stage tag. I don't know what you think, but for me, Solotov is the one that needs to step up in the entry department.
I was thinking that man on your screen, Leaky Fact. I think when you're in a bit of a hole, when they were on bank, when they were clearly doing their defaults, Falcons were not doing anything different from their default, and FaZe have come with a very clear game plan.
Those coaches
You
used to be able
look
to
your
spectate
agile
the enemy
think
team in
his way
online
out of it. I
matches?
think maybe they
Really?
dropped a little bit on bank. Coming to border, Julio actually
So
said
that's just how the
something in the
spectating system worked?
We know how they play now. And that was key for me.
I
FaZe have turned up
really-
with a different game plan to what Falcons are
Because they do it
expecting.
in
So
Valorant,
Falcons now
right,
need
where
to
the
think their way
coaches
out.
have like their
I
own
see one key
PC
weakness in the game plan
to
for
like
FaZe right now.
watch the game.
Pretty much everything we've seen is all 5 players committing
I think
to
that'd be
step
really
one,
cool
then all
for
5 players to
Siege
step
because
two,
you'd
then
be able
again the
like
same thing, which means that
you're
most
like
of the time,
like
there is no backstab. There is no
real
back pressure.
time
Use that to your
analyzing the
advantage. Double
game
up on
and
every
like
fight, because you know
you're
there's no backstab
looking
coming,
for
you can abuse
the
that.
weaknesses
There's one more question I have before we dive
as
into
the
second
game's
map here.
developing, and
If
then
you win today, that means you do
it
have
kind
a
of brings
day
more
off tomorrow
stock
and you
to
go
a timeout.
directly to the finals. Is that an advantage, or do you feel like you might be a little bit cool
Like, I
going
don't know
into
how
it?
that would. I don't
Check
even
the
know
yeah,
that
no, I
would
mean,
be good in
history
Siege
does tell
because
us.
there
History
is
does
a
tell us
lot
the
more
team
like
that wins
intricacies
Six
to
Invitational
it.
comes from the lower bracket, so maybe. I don't
But
know.
I do hate
Yes, we'll lose it. Just break the curse.
lands where you're just behind the players and like
FaZe is
your only
one map
POV
away
is
from
one
making it
person that
to
you're
the
looking
grand
at a
final.
time.
Yeah.
Can Falcons
There's
bounce
a lot
back
of
and get a
stuff.
serious match going
Yeah.
on here? Map 2 is upon us.
Well, Helfama says just lose it. I don't think that's on the game plan for FaZe. They want to win it as they took bank. They now go to their map pick on border, and we
Wait,
are
here I am
split
thinking I was going to be really late.
50-50 heading into this
I had to help
second
live,
map.
and they
The
just started.
reigning SI champions, because they're only one map away from another
Just
grand
started, huh?
final. It would be 3 straight.
I wouldn't put it past Falcons.
What was there,
though, to
Rios?
respond. Bank wasn't their best performance, but here
No.
on border, if they can get those
Just start.
fraggers activated, I reckon
Yeah.
they can still send us to a third.
Who for Falcons will be the one to rise to this occasion on this stage?
Leaking
for
a
the
water
fans
test for you
in
all.
their
OXG
home
is
arena?
leaving Siege.
I think
Falcons must respond here on border.
I don't know.
It is
I
the
don't
not
pick
get the
of
partner
FaZe,
program,
but
maybe.
it's Falcons
I don't
to
have
take.
faith in the last 2 maps for Falcons.
No?
I thought it'd go. I thought they'd win Night Haven, but I mean they lost Bank, and I
Well.
think they needed to win Bank.
So we head into the second map of the upper bracket
believe in them.
final, and it is now FaZe 1 map away from repeating yet
Actually,
another
I think
SI Grand
both
Final appearance.
maps just
As they did
inch
in Sao
FaZe,
Paulo,
but they actually
as
could
they
go either
did in
way because
Boston,
FaZe
now
got
so
7-0 on layer
close
this
to doing the
event.
same
Falcons
here in
got 7-0 on
Paris.
border this event, but typically both teams
Let's see these
Yeah.
are both opposite teams are better at the map than they've shown.
Wait, is the last map Lair?
Yeah, lost
Yeah, I was just about to make a smart comment saying, yeah, I think they'd win labs, but thank God it's Lair.
Yeah, I thought it was labs.
I mean, they would definitely win labs. They're very good at labs.
Yeah.
Understandably so, given just
Yeah,
how
FAZE
much
banned
of
Cafe
potential
Labs.
Lair
Supposed to.
Yeah.
has to offer.
Well, when they played each other at Munich, it was 7-4 to FaZe on Layer, and that was Falcons map pick. But FaZe got 7-0'd on it this event. So
I was gonna say, but FaZe were looking like the top, like a very good team on that map, but lately,
yeah,
they got 7-0 to G2. They lose to D+. It's looking shaky.
Lost a D+ on it as well. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, D+, best Lair team in the world.
Yeah, I saw they beat Shopify as well, right?
They're the best.
Man, everyone's got to be taking D+ Layer.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, look at that D+ defense. Holy.
What do you need going to be? I've already copied their trap button.
Alright, stay tuned.
Yep, stay tuned. I know Zach's been in the sheets.
You got your play. Aiden's like, oh, can I be Bullet here? I want to be Falls. I want to be Falls.
Was so good. So I want to be that, bro.
I mean, it was Falls with the Blitz tech, right? Putting it on the back.
That shit was ridiculous. Did you see that, Kenny?
No.
He'd be running at people. He'd put the shield on his back. And just got him.
Like, he knew when they were about to impact. Like, he knew like Cyber was. Cyber saw him coming, and then Cyber goes behind the corner, and he anticipated the impact coming out, so he put the shield on his back. And as soon as Cyber swung to throw the impact, he pistoled him down.
Oh,
he did that multiple times.
And he did that, I think, against Shopify too. They saw him on stairs, so they went to throw impacts at him, put the shield on his back, and gunned him.
That's
It was insane.
Yeah, I got it on my Twitter. I was impressed. It's also very high risk, though. You also could just look like a bot. Like, why is this?
Like, what if they just jiggle you and shoot you in the face?
Stay tuned. They wanted to go east, but now they're rotating into a box walk.
Okay.
Yes, phones are banned on.
Great nitro cell gets Bride down to half health. Vulcan canister popped. So FaZe right now in their time management, in their map space management, they're doing everything right.
And with the mirror window, it makes this push forward so challenging.
Dude, this Montaigne's not having the greatest time.
Both C4s are used and haven't killed them all.
One impact. Cyber, where you at? What are you doing downstairs as Vigil, buddy? Oh, doing that?
Why have we flashed him 4 times to not push him?
Yeah, you would have liked to save those flashes.
Oh.
Sorry, there was KDS. Bride needs to get involved and push into the
Bride still won, though.
Yeah, but Shaiko just walked in. He's about to handle Biz.
Take space inside security.
I don't know if he knows the guy's close. Oh, he's clearing it, though.
That's the question.
Bride's playing himself. He's in Armory. He's in
Oh, he didn't kill him. KDS whiffed.
Again, Bride is just.
We've seen a lot of whiffs today.
Up close against Handy.
Throw a tub at him. Throw a tub at him.
What? He just. Okay.
Wow.
You just gift him.
Still low on health. What they need though is users to get involved. Still
The
outside
soul's
of the map.
Oh no, no. Shaiko's got plot armor.
He's gonna stand up and kill him again.
Actual.
Shaiko on land.
What?
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 How did he get knifed?
The range, bro.
Dude.
Oh my god.
That's an insane round.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Super high intensity in that opening round, but that is the expectation when you go to border. Intensity will be high in every single round, but Falcons were able to extract value from key players.
Yeah, that's another round like that Bank CEO. I just feel like they had no right in winning the round, but they do.
And don't forget Shaiko in that round either.
Shaiko just
you could
full
credit him as
prone
being a
J-Death,
little
stands
bit
up,
lucky in
murder.
not dying over towards Banana Desk, but he made sure FaZe were punished for that error.
John, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. What did you just link me? I'll look at it. Hang on.
This is the moment after bang, and he
I
had to
would
be
like
quick
to
with
set
those
why he put
shots.
laser sight on right there.
Bride as well held so much position for Falcons in that round towards the side
What the fuck did I
of
just say?
Armory.
the attack elsewhere, though.
I would like to suck my own banana, but I am not flexible.
Oh my god, he's flipping him off. Oh, god damn.
I never said that. I never said that. There's no way I ever said that. That was not me. That was not me.
With the pulse as well.
Think of the 10 months that
From FaZe, well, we didn't expect Border, but now that we're here, the expectation is for them to maybe throw the rules of a classic Border out the window a little bit and show us.
Yeah, was this that the Clash shit you were talking about, Kenny?
Yeah.
To try and find an advantage.
Yeah, just play it in the office double, facing east, so you don't actually need tollies, but you still like heavily contest it.
Although it only sits at roughly 50-50 anyway. With how
So they got Nomad and Cappy to push the Clash back.
Yeah, AI is getting crazy these days.
Ooh, Zach. Oh no, it's not Pulse Office, it's Pulse Fountain.
Yeah. I've seen that a lot for the back archives. They like pulse the rush. I've done that a few different times this tournament.
Like the lineup here for FaZe, it means Falcons are going to have to deconstruct it.
Cyber goes
Expecting this horizontal. Yeah, investigating. Detective Cyber's on the case.
Pressure then on offer from Falcons to try and keep this FaZe
Guys up,
defense
no
honest
Warden.
here.
Being
It's
punished.
funny that they have a Solus Pulse and Cybers in the basement.
It's been phenomenal. They've cleared customs, they've cleared waiting, they've got Shaco.
I don't see Cyber in the basement. I didn't even know Border had a basement, to be honest.
What did Secret Wildcard go? 8-6?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 14 rounds without a glass. 15 now. Let's see how many straight rounds we can go without a glass on Border.
I think you're just overvaluing Glass. Just not even good. Just not even good. Wait, one team banned it though. So to be fair, Psycho, not my king. Get him up.
I bet you wish he had the DMR now.
Yeah.
Eventually finishing off the start fragger for Falcons.
This gunfight continues to rage.
The
KDS
jiggle battle.
alive, Liquefact will bite back.
And just before Souls as well could get into a good position, block off the doorway from Break. Under a
They're just gonna hit site.
4v4. Both teams capable.
They still have the handy above though.
But here's the lurk through lobby.
I don't know if they know that.
Solotov nets a kill. It's advantage Falcons.
I mean, yeah, they can just. Well,
Smoke goes
Solus.
out. Bride will go for the plant inside of the smoke.
I mean, Solus should know.
Flash from Liquefact to deny
Solus
Bride gets off.
does.
He shot at it.
He
Oh,
dropped
he got
it.
off point. He's off point.
Does a good job of putting pressure onto Bride. They've still got Vidic King on the pulse, who does still have a Nitrocell as well.
Solotov's just got to put in work here.
Knows he needs to
What?
win this battle, but Bride should be able to get the
Handy
point
down.
despite
Bomb down.
taking very low.
Wow.
It's only Vidic King.
2-1 or 2-0. There we go.
Pretty good.
Holy shit.
They're powering up.
We got a match on our hands, boys.
And they're working for it. FaZe are making them work for it.
Good attacks, just thrive in the chaos
Falcons are
against
digging deep
against
here
FaZe.
on Bordeaux, and it's only 2 rounds in.
Like FaZe just have so much to worry about constantly.
Summarized it perfectly. FaZe are
Border in a nutshell, really.
work for keeping them honest. We saw the Solus play there in the last round from Handy, enough to deter the plant. Ultimately, though, wasn't quite enough to flip the man count advantage that Falcons.
Oh, that's
had rightly
foul.
earned
Wow,
themselves.
then just
That's
got
foul.
rizzed
Oh,
Funnily
Wow.
enough, you look at the opening map, only 1 round opening kill wasn't converted. To start Border, it's 2 rounds straight. Completely goes against what we saw.
He had a
on
great
Bank.
jawline though.
The fact that we played 11 rounds on Bank and only 1 of those was not converted. But to begin a map
Hate
like
that the
Border,
C9 skins didn't look at
heavy,
Doe skin.
so
I'm
many
a big fan of the CAG one.
Especially when you go 5-4 up in the round.
Myself.
Someone hasn't faced Falcons now actually
FaZe up.
playing from behind. What it does
Oh,
though
was
mean
that
is
FaZe? Okay.
storyline
That
wise,
was.
it's
Come
still
on, Dream.
more of the
You
same
wanna
for
FaZe
FaZe.
up?
They've found a way to take what is their weakness
No.
and turn it into a strength. But they just
Not a Call of
haven't
Duty
I'm an
here.
optic guy.
start in the opening half.
Same.
I like the green wall.
So we
Yeah.
head over to the bathroom then. The
What do you
final
like about
round
Optic?
for the additional operator
The green
bans
wall.
introduced.
Nate
The
shot.
Falcons this time out
Keep going.
is
What else?
Double
about
specialist
it.
drone operators. Users on the Brava.
What's the team now?
On the shock
Couldn't
drones
tell
of Twitch. Both of those
I know it's not
operators
Nate
will
shot.
counteract the mirror.
Yeah.
really
Or
nicely,
scum.
especially
Or
Shaco.
scum.
And of course, the benches as well. Users
I've stopped following.
That's fair. That's fair.
Forky's team.
And for FaZe,
That was the
5
prime
new
time.
operators, so really showing what their
Remember, we
operator
almost got
looks
Optic
like.
and
They
Siege
haven't
at one
played any
time.
of these ops except the
Technically,
mirror
we
in the
technically we
round. They're
kind of
full
did with
completely
Obey when there
new.
was
First
like
time
a.
seeing this composition going
like
into
they
bathroom
merged or whatever.
towers.
Yeah.
On the flip side for Falcons, yeah, Doc could be 3 rounds straight.
Ooh,
Monty
Shaco.
twice. Shaco. It's just his shot drone that does get shot out.
Yeah, he had a very, very small window to hit that
Time
shot.
waste. I mean,
Sends the
East
next one
is
in.
free
Hit
though.
it.
No, it's going dark.
Oh, the lineup. I don't know if that's
Oh,
connected.
God, he missed.
No, he's
It
missed.
has not
He never got it.
from range. In fairness, from that distance, it's a
Okay,
tough
Souls
shot.
is
It's
That's a
very
real,
tough
real
shot.
test
If
of
Shaco's struggling with
aim
that
right
shot,
there.
you know it's tricky.
Yeah.
Can you hit the 90 mirror window?
Linking back,
Peace.
work entry through passports, got eyes towards body stairs. Speaking of that position, it's Souls. That's very close by, just underneath. If he were to make his way up, it should be a free kill for Leaky
that
Fack.
guy's gonna
Oh,
walk
does
up.
he
But
know
Souls
he's
is actually
close?
pushing
No, he's really
towards.
close.
Leaky Fack, he's
Sure. Oh, he heard him in the
right
corner.
there.
His phone's
Reinforced
ringing.
wall.
Dude, look how big his
Zeus
gun
is
barrel is.
finds the opening kill. That might get Souls to
What?
Leaky Fack could
Just
hit
stuck
a
his face in
headshot,
that?
But I don't think
That's
he was ready
insane.
for Souls to be that close at the wall.
It's hard to blame him from that particular position. 5-4 though in favor
got entry
of
onto
Falcons.
Sidebar.
Minute on the clock.
Everyone
Freeday has
bar
defused it.
KDS is
He'll
on the
look
bottom
to
floor.
carry that
I mean, they should
across.
know there's no one
FaZe,
east
in the
though, right?
meantime,
Like this
has
guy's holding that. Like
ultimately
Soft should go
forfeited
play
second
cat and
floor
help
with that
Yeah,
shot
sure.
down
Clears.
from KDS.
E1's triple reinforced, so this should be a fairly
Cleared out
simple
security.
E1 hatch
They got top
execute.
east
Are they going to
stairs
kill the
control.
dark guy
Hatch
first?
opened
Yeah,
up
I
on
like
the
that.
side. Nitro
Yep.
from Souls.
Okay, totally fine, especially when he got cat, right? He's trapped. There you go.
Yep.
Of his stairs, as Shaco can now push
I
through.
mean,
no,
you could
not
have
a
dark
B1.
here as well.
For
Yeah?
Falcons.
Okay,
Wants to
no
get
holes.
into the
Guess you're
site.
right.
KDS bathroom.
Yeah.
He's on hatch
Is still
though.
close by
He still
inside
might
a
drop.
workshop, but handy.
They gotta clear
A distance away in
KDS.
customs.
No vert because everyone's downstairs.
One versus one against
Pistol.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh my.
That works.
Oh, great.
Wait, where's the guy window? Dead?
Wait.
Okay.
And then we dropped top. We left above.
FaZe are right back in this round with just 14 seconds left. They go the plan.
Solid top has to go huge here.
Looking to deny the
So far, he's going massive. Handy.
One.
It's only handy left now in a post.
Oh.
But he hits
You
it.
gotta go for a fight.
Onto solid top.
Oh. You saw the reload. Wow.
Of all players, and he
That's respect from Bread.
Yep.
nothing Falcons.
That's
Went
respect.
nuke in that round.
Where's the Brede chant? Let's show Tom.
Hold in the clutch.
Breedy.
So often
Breedy.
known for. He takes the initiative to take.
There it is.
I mean,
Zach.
Zach's right though. Like he should have full shielded.
And in doing so,
Yeah, but never let your opponent know your next move. And he's thinking,
Yeah,
oh, he's
real.
just going to full shield. ADS, booyah!
Yep.
Quer usar a Lash, só que eu preciso que o PC e o Acidal fiquem um pouco melhores, tá ligado?
Eu odiei ela agora.
É, pode pegar um Gizzo também, cadê? Pra poder dificultar, que tipo, o auxílio dos caras é chegar de shield lá e conseguir avançar pela janela, tá ligado? Então, tipo, pega alguma coisa lá pra tu ficar dando trap na janela lá. Pô, pegar de nada, então. Certo, o bombo da Acidal é isso. No bombo do banheiro, cara, a nossa P foi boa. A gente vai fazer a pleitada PC ali e tal, só que eu preciso que vocês se relembrem, tipo, dos conceitos. A gente não vai equivar Lash. Eu não posso fazer que tu saia do arsenal, então, tipo, quando o cara começar a girar PCs pra cima, você vai ter que entrar mureta, vai ter que se esconder ali e vai ter que jogar. Tá. Certo? Cara, o oficial ele pode repetir. O banheiro é isso aí que eu falei com o Red. É só a gente não vai guivando o arsenal. A gente precisa de pegar.
And there's the mic cut for Rafael at the end of his tactical timeout.
Heard.
It's, well,
Heard that, coach?
not a
That
lot
was a
of
good
stress,
timeout. I
not a
like
lot
that.
of panic stations. FaZe, of course,
When
are
Red
losing
over to
some winning.
KDS said, stop trolling.
That they'd be too worried
Good
at
timeout.
this point, guys. Yes, it's
Spanish
a
has an
big,
edge in comms
but yet
because of
still
how
it's a
fast
map
that
they
shit is. You haven't
not really
heard
had the
Romalio
most
talk.
experience on. So they're
The
kind of
rap
just got to
god.
work their way through. It was
Yeah.
a very winnable third round. First 2 rounds they got opening kills. Yes, it's 3-0, but it hasn't really felt like that.
I'm
inside
kind
the
of
server.
thinking that like
Yeah, I would
coaches
largely
should go to
agree.
auctioneer training.
I think for Falcons, it's about refinement now for the remainder of this half. They
I know
want
one,
to
one,
extract
going
from
once,
the
going once, going
defensive
once.
side.
Any offers, and going twice. Any offers in the back, in the back, in the front of it. Going 3 times. Going once, going twice. Sold.
3 more opportunities.
See, there's a good cadence in there. Like round 1, round 2, you know, and then at the end, instead of sold, you just say, "Let's go, boys." I think it's a really good cadence.
Fuck it.
I think I can work.
And the Monty as well, also out.
Oh.
Which has been a key tool, especially for Brede, to again reroute a lot of these attacks.
Liking the shields. You get Demo's track. Walk out. Can't kill you from below. Can't kill you from rappel.
Similar results.
For what it's worth as well, Falcons of the teams remaining at 6 Invitational, they are the best at getting plans down. They did
Brid
get
knows
2
how
down
to
on
clear
Bank,
east.
and they've gotten 2 down here on Border. FaZe on
No,
the
I
other
kind of
hand,
liked.
none.
We already got the
No
tutorial.
plans so far, and they're the second best team at it. So there's a bit of a discrepancy
We
in
already
that
got
area
the.
as well.
Blackbeard's in the wrong spot from the video I watch on
And it
YouTube.
just gives a bit of breathing room now for Falcons, especially on what is a very
jeez.
chaotic map. We've seen so much energy that has now been exerted in the opening few rounds. No more importantly
Yeah, see,
than
can't
that
walk
previous
top.
one.
Gotta walk passport.
Hand is somewhat been tamed. He's performing
have to agree
well,
with you.
3-3.
Oh,
but
he's
not to
ADS.
his bank level.
He ADS.
Disrespect. The disrespect.
That was instant. Like, there was no
Disrespect.
thought.
Out from Falcons.
Swingo.
FaZe again trying to garner information on the fringe of the map, and Falcons not really giving them a whole lot.
Oh, do it.
Very
This
patient
guy's
lurk
blatantly
play. They're
cheating.
trying to isolate Cyber over towards Customs.
That's Shaiko. That's just blatant.
Game 1 score was FaZe 7-4.
Shaiko wants to try and obviously make his entry into the building. No one yet in for Falcons, by the way. Minute 20 on the clock. Now, that's the concern.
A Capital? Wow.
So it takes this utility.
Yo, they actually let them
That's
walk
how
in
we
and
clear.
arch that wall.
Actually, he's struggling right now, but. Oh my. Yo, what? We're not gonna help clear the east guy? We're gonna take the gap from the pool instead? Okay, sure, I guess.
For Falcons, they invested a lot of
Alright, now he's gonna.
better of it.
I was like, what? This guy's a freebie. This is literally a 5v3 if we work this guy.
They know exactly where Souls is.
Oh my god, this east clear was horrific.
But as Leaky Fact was
Dude.
making his move,
Okay. Thank God.
Now he just wanders at like he used both Capital balls.
I don't know why we're wandering. Oh my god.
Oh, Brede.
What was that, dude?
By
Why are we
King
all
to-
just wandering?
Because they don't know how to play the map. Green. I can't believe they picked this. I know the Falcons look kind of weak on it, but like, come on.
To go, but a 4-0 lead puts them in a very solid position here on Border.
And a tricky position for FaZe. They've used
they
that
get
tactical
7-0.
timeout, and it hasn't
And then
resulted in a
7-0
round win.
FaZe.
So they can't look
Whoa.
to
It's
rely
called
on
learning.
that for the
It's called
remainder of
improving.
Border, and it's up to these 5 inside of the server to try and formulate.
I mean, after groups when they struggled on it, they had to have, VOD viewed and watching them.
Had to have, right?
It's also a play
Investing
style
utility
thing now.
Early to flush out positions and then backing
Yep.
themselves into convert.
FaZe kind of playing in spots. It just,
Got the
it's just working
translation
them
from
real easy.
Rafadel's tactical
Still no
timeout
glass,
that
though,
was
huh?
Just prior to that previous round.
Nope.
He was talking about needing
Falcons
CCTV and Arsenal
not
playing
running
a little better.
glass.
Cyber said he's going to pick the Ella.
Why
And
couldn't that
also
have been the
picking
case
Legion, KDS
back
to
in
make it hard for them because they use shields
back in
to move forward
Manchester?
and around the map. Playing the Denari, using more traps in the
Yeah.
windows, and then the bathroom bomb site. They need to remember the
That
basics.
border was something.
They're not going to give up East. They're not going to give up Arsenal. And Workshop can be repeated the same place, same style. So that was the translation for the FaZe
No
tactical
glass, no
timeout.
Ying. These teams have never scrimmed us.
Didn't work though, unfortunately.
No, because Falcons are playing so damn well. I mean, even with the Monty taken out, we saw
A Ying.
Oh, Ying.
Chance Cyber, though.
Ask and you shall receive, Zach.
Gets him.
I was asking for that too. So.
and that should be
Dub
a
job,
free
Dub.
camera for Falcons as well.
It's a third
Entry
opening kill
pit.
straight as well for
That's
Falcons.
the,
So they've flipped that
border.
That's the
metric
site
now.
guy.
It started with 2
By the
straight
way.
FaZe off the
Site
back
guy
of dominating
dead.
in that area. Back on Bank.
No. That's the guy that
Cyber
runs around
really
first
is
floor,
that
floor
guy.
top.
Feel like
No, I mean,
Falcons
you know what it is. You know what
started
it
to
is.
really
Every team
comfortable
does.
inside of the server.
That's just the aggressive guy that runs around.
Does land, but only a small amount of
Do a little
damage
sensing.
onto Shaiko.
Perhaps. Bride's upside down repel, like he does. Look at him, upside down. He's there every goddamn border.
Falcons are really
Just sitting there.
We're doing this. Wait, no Ying Shoddy? Or Ying AR?
Catching them out.
I like
2
the AR.
minutes on the clock for Falcons.
I like it.
Massive
Yeah, but the
Falcons
shoddy
utility.
guy.
I'll bring the
Ryan
pistol. That is a
push,
shoddy.
Della's cooked. Handy looks
Oh, we're
to
floating.
aggress, but doesn't find much. PDS, however,
I
finds
can't
his
tell what's
mark.
happening.
Carl is handy. He's
I
the
can't
only
see
one
either.
positive for FaZe. They've just lost Vinicking. Solotov cleans
Oh,
from KDS.
okay.
Security is
I
there.
think we got
Solotov
pulled.
loves
I think
just
we got
walking
pulled.
and break door.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Handy's low. Souls hasn't found a
just
kill.
a book's walk, and they thought it was.
FaZe on border, but Handy, a fallback
That's actually a
headshot
great shot.
onto users keeps it alive. Even if hope is low for FaZe.
That timing, bro.
If
South
Handy's
was
up
just
even on
holding
1
that.
HP, there's still a chance for FaZe.
Handy drops for Plantanal. Souls has retreated over towards Office. This is very passive from FaZe.
Worst
We'll
case,
see if it works.
Ribs.
Lots of time for Falcons
That's
to
a
try and
main
break
door.
this down.
Souls has got to find
Sets
a way
an
to have
army
an impact.
for
He
top.
has to find his first kill here.
I would
on
assume we
the
go for
corner.
more of a cage
Back to
plan
Tal
here.
as he goes. He can come across
Dude,
as
there's
Breede's
no way
looking
for
for
them
the
to
plan.
They have the
Inside
control.
event.
No one's
Can
covering.
Handy
Yo,
find the
hello?
end?
No one's covering
He
Planner,
did,
yeah.
but didn't convert, but also didn't get traded.
Handy's
That's
won.
unfortunate for Handy.
Yeah.
That was winnable.
Souls finally off
Very.
that donut.
Can you get on the desk
Should
right there?
know where Breede's trying to
Where
play.
is Solitov?
Doesn't know
What?
where Solitov is. Now
How
he
did he
does.
get there?
It's a straight
What?
deadline 1v1 in the
Breede's just gonna take the fight.
Souls must
I think.
win
Well, if
this.
He has
Souls
to,
walks
it's a
into vents, you just go up, right?
Yep.
Breede playing close. He's not backing away.
Down the shots now.
Right,
Souls
holy
knows
shot.
that he runs outside. Breede's
Goes
out the
out,
map,
yeah.
and as that
Oh, wait,
time
actually, he
starts
pointed
to
desk. He's doing that from
expire,
bus.
More pressure on Souls.
He's not
Has
going
to
to.
make
He's
the
not
playing
decision.
like that, though.
Do you go the long arm? Do you bait him out? Or do you hunt him down? And with the clock where it is now,
Breede
your
gonna lose
decision
this?
be made. Souls
won
has
that.
connected.
Well, imagine the pipe exploded when he ran
Wow.
back and killed him.
Souls clutches
That would've been
the
insane.
FaZe. They find
1v3.
their first round on border.
Wow.
Oh my God! What
No,
a clutch in the
I
long
mean-
How does
run.
Breeze? How does he lose that?
Got really awkward
That's
for
the-
Breede. He backs
Well, the
himself
window
in.
wasn't really open. He had to really take his time throwing that nade in.
But as he
Well,
deploys it,
let's
gets
not
caught
blame. Let's
down
not
on the
blame.
Yeah, let's not blame the
Breede.
1v1.
There was
Not
a,
to blame
there
the
was a
last
more
guy,
blatant
yeah.
Job to
culprit.
compose himself to play patient.
Solotov could have just stayed bottom metal and they would have won that round
For
easy.
someone who was 0-4
But then you
going
just
into
walk
that
up
round, this is
metal
always
when
a
the
good
bomb's
lesson.
down.
You can
Yeah.
be 0-4,
Yeah.
4 rounds down. You can still be the one, though, to make the impact to win a round. The previous rounds
I also don't know how the other
irrelevant.
guy
You cannot change history.
Trolling
But
as
you
well.
can still have
He was just
impact
chilling in the middle of
those
sight.
future rounds, and we just saw that from
Nice.
Souls.
Why
Two
protect grid
critical
planting?
kills, no more
Yeah, why do
important
that?
than
Could've died to
that
Handy.
one post plan.
Criminal.
And again, Handy with impact. Still the only one that is going positive for FaZe. Now 6 and 5. They're on the board. There's one. They need more. And to add further reference, Handy's now crossed
Don't
over
let me
to
get hot.
20 kills. The first player to do so.
FaZe only
across
needed
both
one.
teams.
I mean,
The next highest is Solotov and
one
Licky
more
back
here.
in
This
third.
isn't too bad for him.
He's so far in ahead of the rest of the
It's
circle.
manageable. You can work with that.
Manageable.
To the credit though of Falcons, they've done a better job in lowering his impact here on border map 2. Handy certainly has had decent moments, but certainly not with the same level of intensity and consistency as we saw back on Bank. A testament to the teamwork on offer from Falcons on this attack.
I don't see FaZe getting this many attacks. Like it's,
Still
I don't
though,
either.
one to go. One
If we're
more
being real.
opportunity for
If we're being
Falcons
so
to
for
either
real.
extend their lead
No faith.
or for FaZe
No,
to
it's zero
play
faith.
catch up. We go up
I want to see it
above.
lair.
Archives for the final round of
I think
the
Lair would
half.
be good.
I feel like it's been a while since I've seen a
Capital
lair. Am I
here
wrong?
from
Like,
Falcons.
Some
Maybe suggesting that will be deployed for
I don't
a
even
more
know.
direct approach.
I kind of want to
But
say
could
it.
also be
No.
crowd control tooling
No?
over towards a
Maybe?
break.
I'm going to look at G2. G2 M80 might be our last layer.
I'll have a look.
It's all about the communication
shit,
in with
so
Falcons.
G2 M80 played it.
On the same
G2 M80 SR
Weibo
Nip.
Furia, but
FaZe is the best
G2
team
M80 was
remaining in
after
attack and win rate. In fact, for the
that.
entire tournament, there was only one
Secret
team that was
Weibo
higher
after
rated than
the
them, which was
G2
Weibo
game
Gaming.
was layer. It was
So
7-5
for
to
FaZe
Secret.
going into attacking half, if it's a 4-2
Did we
scoreline,
watch that game, Kyle?
well, we didn't watch that
we're
game,
not
so that
out
makes
of it.
sense.
Yeah.
This is still a
We were
really
watching a better game
important
going on.
round for Falcons
Yep.
to get over the line.
Who else was
being
playing?
one
I don't
map
know.
down in the series.
Play NA.
Flux OW SSG.
SBSG, right?
Opened up
Yeah.
No, wait, we did not watch Flux OW. Oh, yeah.
exposes the position of Souls, who instead
Yeah,
of
we did watch that
retreating,
one.
has now looked to fortify his position. It was a phenomenal
too soon.
punch from him
It's just
back
too
in the
low.
previous round.
No.
He needs to step it up again here to
Rookie
try and
CC
contest this
player,
Office
not checking
entry
the fan.
from Falcons, if it is to
Yeah.
follow.
These guys don't.
Drone on KDS, as long as that's watched,
Dude, I
they
feel
know
like
his
if you ever put a new
position.
CC player in here, you gotta like give him a page of where all the cams are gonna be.
Spots, yeah.
Despite knowing exactly where KDS was, had the drone as Solotov falls, FaZe have now got themselves into a very winnable position.
Oh my god. All right, well, they made it happen. Now
4-2.
Can they win the attacks? I agree with Kenny. I don't think so. 4's a lot. I know it's attack.
We forgot one big talking point. Do they know how to clear East?
Attacking
Because
teams.
if they do,
The event.
they're miles ahead of everyone else who's seen this event.
Real as hell. Real as hell.
Did they see the dash video? I don't know.
This is FaZe. I don't think it's quite as dominant in the context
Well,
of
that
this
was the game
match.
before. Surely they were sat in their practice rooms, just watching the border, waiting for it to end. And they've gone, hold on a minute, we've been doing this wrong the whole time.
This is how you clear East.
It feels closer to 3-3 sort of territory. And
Someone
what would
needs
be maybe
to
a
get
more
these coaches
neutral
some
matchup.
real chairs. Like, really? A damn stool? I think it's
thing I
because they
will say
don't
for
want you
Falcons,
sitting.
They were able to find their strength once again.
Pretty sure they don't want you
Probably,
sitting.
yeah.
Because, I mean, back in my time, and even Bacon's time, back with EG, he would ask for a chair, and you were only allowed to have one if you had, like, a doctor's note. So I don't know if they lessened up on the ruling. I mean, Kenny, you had to, like, lay on the ground, didn't you?
Oh, I was just sitting down. Between rounds, I just took a seat on the floor.
Yeah.
Why not?
Like, they won't, like, give us a chair, though, or give coaches a chair.
Nothing's happening between the rounds, so why waste valuable energy?
From
yeah.
a tactical perspective, what kind of tempo FaZe want to bring into border. It's well known, and the stats back
Imagine
it up.
VP's
They are
coach
the
behind him.
16th
3
team
fucking
overall
Jesus.
at the event for
That poor
entry
guy.
time, whether that be either a successful or an unsuccessful entry battle. They play slow, they play patient, they find
In a
an
best of 5, bro.
opportunity to make a play when they feel settled,
Jesus.
when they have
Yeah,
the correct
Charlotte,
information, when
especially
they lay
DZ, we were
Now here we
very
go.
slow at the time.
That's not
A
exclusive
team
to
with
attack,
ball knowledge.
but that's
Let's
going
keep
to
that
be under the microscope
locked
here
in, souls.
for the
Okay.
second half. And on a map like Border,
Holy
where
shit.
Let's see.
It's
Let's
started.
see. Is this your time?
BB Blitz
5-0.
and Glaz.
Oh, they're winning 4.
They're bringing 6 smokes as well.
VPs, so they can get the they can EMP the Flores or Habana or whatever.
Opening kills,
Yeah.
the slowest was a minute 40. The average was around the 2:10.
Why waste valuable time standing
Again, I
such a
think that's
coach
where
that
it's
you
the
say.
sign of a great side. You know that
Yeah,
you're
true.
relatively slow compared to your opposition. You know that
Every
they will know
percent
that.
matters.
Let's pick up the pace, and they did.
Whoever
that
wins
on
this round wins the match.
Border's a whole
I
different
agree,
beast, though.
Nardo.
You're gonna get far more of
If
a
FaZe
contest
win,
at these windows
they win
and
the match.
That is
positions.
Dream's thinking, yes.
If we look at the average time of the opening kill so far here on this map, it's
That
actually
is,
closer
yeah.
to a minute 12.
That's-
I don't know why we're bullying.
Makes sense. It was your viewer.
A heavy 90 win con for
He gets it.
Falcons. Break mirror, 90 castles. They've got the break wall reinforced to stop the east angle onto 90 as well.
Now, double shield Glaz here, armor
Oh, they
and
reinforce
archive
East,
can
too.
very much indicate they could go
Full
for
triple.
the archives door plant. Don't have
What?
to put all of
What?
your eggs in that
What did I
basket.
just
That
watch
was
right there?
Spectator bug.
In this seven-
No, I think there was a mirror window in the floor. Actually,
The biggest
wait, what if they
detriment here for
bounced
what would be
the
a
lasers?
FaZe
What if they could,
attacking
like,
that way? Three
That
nitrous
would be ridiculous.
you can learn some sick
Like a
lineups,
Grimby?
like a
Yeah.
ricochet.
for a play like that from
Holy
the attack of
shit.
FaZe. They've got a very good lockdown defense in terms of their utility. Any kind of fast rush, even with smokes, there's plenty of nitros that can find him.
Yeah, that poor guy.
Oh, that was
Poor
instant.
psycho.
That
Yeah.
was easy swing clear for Cyber.
Really great utility, layering. The Gon 6 effective for FaZe, and they catch Psycho off guard.
Not going for an
How are we not ready for that, though, when they cleared the 2 other castles?
He was probably expecting a Habana, so at least you have a tell to it. You know, you probably did not expect that. Because that was on Glaz. Yeah, most Glaz players are selfish. Not running the Gon.
Those assholes.
To the side,
Yep.
keeping them trapped.
People taking the bearing for themselves. Chat, I know what you're doing. You're all running the bearing. Selfish Glaz players.
Using that at the moment, uses to play the next big contact fight, but he dies.
Solotov gets a trade at least onto KDS, keeps it back to a one-player deficit if you are Falcons. On the
Viking has
defense,
case.
Leaky
Oh,
back.
he's flank.
Oh, EFAC with the
Coming up
flank.
these days to maybe save the day.
Can't not be
3-8-4,
ready for a
Leaky
flank
back getting
against
tagged up
EFAC.
from Vidiking. And then the over swing, Souls found the shoulder angle. gets the kill.
Glaz, BB Blitz, and a 3v1.
Wait, he didn't blow it up.
I mean,
Needs to find the next
it's a
down
live
very
C4.
quickly, but it's a
blind, dead. Yeah.
Put yourself
well
up.
done.
did get a kill onto Handy, but it didn't matter as FaZe will make it 3 straight. It's only now 4-3.
I mean, I take it back what I said about them not being able to win attacks. If they keep running cheese operators like that, like that's Boulder to me. Just cheese set plays with Glaz and shields. Like we've seen so much default Boulder.
Frankly, I was sick of the cheese border, but after watching so many default borders, I miss the cheese border.
You miss it.
Well, Kyle,
That's
remember
the
when he played
perk of
against
the map.
Evac, he got pissed.
Yeah, good.
So you know that gets to him, you know?
They know how to exploit these advantages. They are arguably the best team.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, if they keep running stuff like that, usually what I see out of the Falcons is they switch to a Valkyrie lineup.
Honest. They kept them on their toes.
Valkyrie lineup, 5 Valkyries. That's quite strong.
Yep. A Valkyrie 4. Come on. That would be fucking strong.
Shields start to get into play there. Falcons, there's nothing Solotov can do. FaZe with an ultra suffocating attack
killed Handy there?
to kick off round number 7.
So into the 8th round, Vent Workshop we go.
He's not happy.
And FaZe are going to bring
he's
an intriguing little combination here. Fuse and
there it
the
is.
Blitz.
Some Valk.
They
always go to Vision Ops.
Wait, they brought Fuse?
And you can really
Fuse
start to see
Shield.
that they've workshopped this map.
Hell yeah.
It's not one of their more played maps.
They have been watching NA.
They're ready to go. They can go for a fast hit.
Fofo.
Forrest has taught them well. Yep.
Inside a vent, through the window,
Good shit,
with
Forrest.
a Fuse that's taken space up above. You can easily get that plant down successfully.
Well,
if Falcons aren't
shield
ready.
smokes,
But
right?
Again, they've brought Nitrosalt.
Yep.
Falcons did
I'm
assuming that they're using that to plant. We'll probably see a minimal here.
Solotov gets rid of Souls, no
But you,
Thatcher.
dude,
And that's actually very
Thatcher off the
important.
board's
Thatcher's
massive.
So good at
That's
countering the Nitrocells that can get thrown for one of those
Potentially
quick
worthy
plant
of a
attempts.
pivot.
That's no longer available
Yeah.
for FaZe.
Very aggressive.
Because now you can't stop EFAC, who's an armory, from looking down into smokes and just killing you.
Yeah.
So I think you do have to pivot.
What's the plan B? That
But we have no hard breaches or anything. Is armory wall even open?
A lot of the late round win conditions.
Like technically, you could still do like the minimal if you just clear armory.
He's getting launched. Oh my god.
He did, yeah. No mad.
For now, he's safe over towards supply.
I think slightly too readable from FaZe. Like, if I'm hearing an air jab AC window, I know something's going down direct.
Oh,
we're just handling shields by one by one. There you go.
Apparently.
There we go.
Aggressive again.
Yep. So going for picks, right? Plan B. They need some picks. Oh, didn't expect this because we didn't want to go this way.
They want to go for a top-down clear, but Handy's
At least we're using our smokes on Blitz this time. Like that.
Real.
Could isolate this guy still. Smoke off the left side. Okay.
Force the drop.
He tried the nears.
He
did.
Gets the down player, but they've forced the drop, so that's full top floor control.
That falls.
The downside though, guys, you no longer have the Fuse.
I don't know.
The Fuse would have been so
Is that
good
just
in
a
this
quicker
situation
ADS or
with this control towards Armory Archives. Falcons know this. They got the extra player. They don't want to take any risks. They force the drop. And Shaiko's in a well-placed position, ready.
Zach,
KDX was not.
new tech drop while you were
Falcons
gone, bro.
Looking to finally break this streak of FaZe. 3 straight for FaZe. Falcons now look placed to get their 5th round.
Double Nitro still up. Shaiko firing and Handy's dead. Falcons looking really good right now.
This is not.
I want to see if they keep using the Vision Ops again, which is what they did to us on Boulder.
4 straight for Falcons, then 3 straight for FaZe. Finally, Falcons break that streak and put themselves that little bit closer to taking.
It's always found weird because like most people go to traps. I mean, they did have Elo there, but
Is lair required?
they just use Vision.
The crowd certainly wants it to be. But you just get the feeling FaZe
Why do they go
will
to
not go quietly into that night here on board.
I don't know, but I feel like they've done it even as the BDS core. It's just like when in doubt, they vision it out. They just start running like Valk, Mira, whatever. Start layering back, powering off Vision. C4 win cons.
But there's only so much he could do. Shaiko poised and well positioned. FaZe having to pivot multiple times that round. They've run out of options.
I used to always want to ban Valks against them because it just seemed like their crutch out.
Shots required. over to bathroom for round number 9. Again, the final round before the additional bans are introduced.
So that was Vents, right? We got bathroom now.
We see the Deimos.
Yeah.
Now, Deimos was a talking point back
Saw
in the
Duck
first
keeping
half.
yellow.
It did
Probably a
get
little bit of a
stripped
top
away.
hold.
It
Do they
was
do
banned
fountain?
out. Given the
Bunker?
horizontal
Gotta rotate.
and vertical nature of Border,
Gotta rotate.
KTS should have a lot of playmaking potential in this round. You combine that with the Lion that can lock down positions, Vidiking who can create space on the blitz.
How quick do they go here as well? I mean,
Does it?
Souls-
Yeah. I hesitate to say it will be super direct. I don't think that will be the game plan here from FaZe, but they
Last
can
round with Glaz,
definitely
utilize
Utilize the
Glaz or
Glaz
shield
to
at least.
apply pressure.
Perhaps.
And again, try to keep some perceived pressure on site.
Oh, Burrito's going to go for the early Nitro Cell. That's nicely
Burrito.
forced out by Vidiking. Just, I mean, perceived pressure, if you will, from the blitz. Vidiking probably never had any intention of actually
Walking
going for
top.
the quick vault in. He doesn't even have the kit.
Surely there's like an
But what he
Elamine or
does
something
do
there.
is he says to
Yep.
Burrito,
Gotta
"You
be,
need
right?
to
Yeah,
respond
Elamine.
to me." And he forces out a Nitro Cell. Really good early positioning from Vidiking.
And a C4 from below.
He gets very low off that
Or-
from users.
that
What
couldn't have been from
means
below.
is, though,
Just
no
over.
more Nitro Cells
Fountain, I
available
think.
for
Yeah,
the
fountain.
defense of Falcons. And Souls, interesting, trying to
Why are we getting
force
knocked out? I feel like that's.
Oh, we had him drop.
catches Licky
Yep.
The soulless call.
So
looking
making
the
them
bars,
drop with all the
and
smokes
through
and
the
then Cyber's here
horizontal,
waiting.
it's Cyber that gets the
Pretty
kill.
good.
Yeah,
Turns
that
his
was good.
attention towards top middle.
This is
Wow.
good round for FaZe.
Oh, dude, Cyber, bro.
What a shot.
Clean headshot.
I'm not a
Cyber.
fan of the
Solitar's been so instrumental
bathroom
on Border.
rotate into workshop, but your side player just AFK in bathroom. Like, he gives them way too much.
Too much space.
Just a lurk in main door.
Yeah.
He gets 2 critical kills and potentially a chance to get
Freebies.
Rene back
What?
into this round.
Oh
but
no!
What?
Headshot?
Oh,
I think he
Thought he
even
killed that
he
guy.
thought he killed
A
him.
1 versus 3.
He couldn't, could he? On the main stage.
Draco could. I mean, Blitz is one. This guy's just.
Deimos
Oh, he
track.
got Deimos. Never mind. GG.
Tasty your own medicine, buddy. How does it feel now?
He cannot handle
Yeah,
the
how
pressure.
does it feel, pal?
FaZe bite back immediately. They take the 9th round. It's 5-4.
What are bans? What are we thinking here?
And there's the power of the Deimos.
Glass?
on
Boy,
display when you
Blitz.
find yourself in an
I mean, they ran
advantageous
Blitz all
position.
3 rounds.
If you're
They
the
did.
solo in the clutch,
Glass
and
only
especially
twice, I think.
There is an immune for protection.
And we know that
You
Falcons
can't
don't
find
like
a
their
mute jammer.
shields.
They do not.
You
Glass
find yourself in
Fleischer.
a world of hurt pretty quickly, and even the best in the world find that a very difficult position. The groundwork before
I'm
that
familiar
FaZe
with
was
Handy's
phenomenal.
game, if you know what I
Cut off
mean.
a
No,
free
I don't
again
know what
when
you
they
mean,
had
Doc.
the
What do you mean?
advantage. FaZe
They did take out the
made
glass.
Could you explain it?
Ooh,
Like I'm
glass
5?
ban. We saw it used twice, and it can certainly have effect as we
Glass
go
had
into
100% win
timeout
rate.
from Julio.
On this map, so you're just gonna keep playing crazy like this, push from everywhere. So yeah, I think we just bring traps. I feel like pressure them on their first step is good as well. They don't like this that much because they're not comfortable like step by step, you know. Only if you do far back. We did far back is good, but I feel like now we put a little bit more pressure. And with traps, you can bring even like info for side for guys that are afraid that you just like push side to shit like this. But I think we can take the control of the map, you know. Just traps everywhere. You just play on the communication, you know. We help each other. Okay, they're going for the gap, but we have trap. Just we take stuff together, okay? You're just smoking stuff and making us move and hopefully.
Let's play like classic.
Well, you heard it there from
Alright, so
Julio.
fight
The
for step
messaging
1,
is
bring
quite
traps.
Clear for the remainder.
Alright, so aggressive on him, like
Border.
the round Salt
Try
of
to play a more
ran out, I guess.
deathmatch style.
Yep.
Sure, sometimes the peel is appropriate, but if they can try and meet FaZe head on and interrupt their checklist attacking mentality,
What is
that
step
could be a
1?
win condition as we look back at
Gentlemen,
that previous
for those who
round.
may
East
not in the know.
Cyber
East?
used this
So,
with a
like
decent
initial map
run
control?
back,
Yeah, just
but
initial
he
map
had
control.
to try and combine with Sharko.
I was making it
Unfortunately,
funny.
he falls,
Well,
doesn't give an opportunity with
how do we take you?
for a clutch, and again, with that Deimos still up.
Sorry.
There is very little Sharko
I like how that's
could
just the
do.
jig.
Five
Poor what, Dad?
the scoreline.
Why'd you remind me NA went home, man?
Retain the lead.
And it's
Thanks.
still crazy considering this scoreline. That Handy's the only one still positive right now for FaZe.
Yeah,
10-7,
step 1, just your
and Cyber
initial
7-8,
map
Vidiking
control
5-6, and
in the
KDS
round.
5-7 obviously aren't
Whatever
playing
strat you're
fault
winning
by any
always
means,
says a step
and
1.
have very decent games so far. But none of them are positive. It's still Handy that's putting in such a large emphasis. He's got a 78%
Like he rotates for Boss
The
G.
only player that's matching
That's
that right now is
diabolical.
Solitar.
Don't need the Legion. Had a shotgun.
If only he had an impact in his
Maybe
pocket.
with the jump out archives.
Hey, he needs that for shield.
He is outside.
I mean, if you can find an
Or
opening,
I love how he said run the traps, and we're like, get on Legion.
Oh yeah, he said Legion.
It's not even Shaiko on Legion.
It's not even Shaiko. How dare my king not be on that?
This afternoon. 3 deathmark targets
We're death marking
That's
already.
bad.
This guy doesn't watch
banned
Shaiko.
out. It does leave the Deimos.
Everybody used 2 already.
Wow.
Now we got Deimos,
This is some early.
Over towards supply. He's on that first floor. He might not be the main factor in this round for Falcons, but he needs to have influence when he's playing a role such as that. The lurk roamer for Falcons at some point needs to be impactful.
Meanwhile, it's a lurk over towards the east stairs here for FaZe, so they're chipping away at territory, getting ground rather uncontested. They'll like
they're gonna fight for
this is the
CC
kind of
here.
position in which FaZe will typically thrive.
In fact,
At one point, does Licky Fact go for something like an east stairs push?
Potentially
No, he makes his
gonna
way
hold
up main
banana
stairs,
jump
so he,
or CC window
well,
jump.
he goes away from the roam game,
Or
never mind back
flankies.
down. Licky Fact not quite sure how he wants to play this, and now pushes through server. Emphasis on him because everyone else in the server is essentially playing kind of default Armory archives. Here he is from below.
Can contest Vert. Might be able to take some attention away from this office-centric push that FaZe are posturing for.
Efact's gonna be able to stop plant though.
It's Solotov onto the Deimos. So no Deimos available for FaZe. Lower end information. 3 rounds straight, the opening kills have been converted. Will that trend continue? Advantage heading into the final
Going off the
minute.
side
Shaiko
here?
tagged up
Okay.
towards the
Yeah,
top
I
middle
think so.
stairs
I mean, they open up
position.
radio
Souls
wall. I
is
would
gonna
assume
go
they're
towards
They
top
open up
lane
radio
and
wall?
try and
Okay.
push through break.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Solotov
they-
needs to be aware of this. Over towards
This
security.
guy's kind of solo
If he
walk and
peeks
break though. I mean,
Souls
we
is in a
noticed
great
this earlier
position.
today anyways. You kind of need this
But
for
it's Licky
cross,
Fact
but
follow low with the impact.
Efact's on
Gets rid of
below.
the Blackbeard.
Oh,
He makes
I
that
thought
impact
Shaco's
from
in
the
law.
vigil. The peak towards security. Souls, is he ready for
oh
this?
my. Hit the yellow mine too.
Yeah,
Should be a free
oh,
kill.
that's crazy.
On the verge of securing 2 map points.
Wow.
And they do
There
so
it is.
flawlessly.
Brought the traps. Good job, Legion.
Yep.
Falcons have come
I don't think
to
anyone hit a
play
Legion
here on border.
Yo.
6-4
Yeah.
map.
Just gonna throw that out there.
And I think to highlight one individual from Falcons that's done really well to bounce back from Bank, it was mentioned on the desk that he had a below standard performance on map 1. It's Solotov.
Baby died because of the
3-0
Legion
entry,
mine.
14-7
Holy
overall
shit.
KD spread. He
Gave
has
position
been
away.
a big
Yeah,
difference
well,
maker.
Effact from
Facilitator,
below
of course,
Echo
by his team,
located
but
that
he's
U
been
mine through the floor.
capitalizing on those opportunities.
And again,
We'll
what
never,
we kind of touched on at the desk,
we'll never live this
also
down.
reiterated on the point
Ah,
being
geez,
that
a rehost?
FaZe, the way they
No,
played on
at
Bank,
6'4"?
they took a lot of that
Come on, brother.
attacking strength from
Diabolical.
Falcons and used it as their own,
Absolutely
almost absorbing
diabolical.
that ability. That's not actually
This
been
is
the
just
case
all a
here on
sick
Border.
joke.
If we go from round 3 to round number 10, there's only been 2 opening kills for FaZe. Falcons have got their game going. They're playing into their strengths, their win conditions, and hence now a big reason they find themselves 2 map point advantages up over FaZe as we start to turn our attention potentially to Lair. But the job's not done yet.
Let's go.
Tech
There you
calls, by
go.
the way.
G2 jersey. Sorry for
a
you,
mouse
buddy.
bug for users. He's currently out of the lobby. We wait for him to return.
Why are you laughing? Just saying sorry, man.
Poor guy.
Where's the dream jerseys at?
Well, so
Real.
far, guys, it's lived up to
I'm not
the
seeing
billing.
any
Grand final
any
rematch
teddy
of the
bears.
upper bracket final.
Shit's fucked up.
First
Really
punch
fucked
went the
up.
way of FaZe. Falcons are punching back. And there's Tom J. Sherlock, shirtless.
What a sight that is.
Wait, why do I hear gun shooting?
I love these replays.
Just for fun.
What's
The
happening?
radio replays.
Is that the Burrito chant?
That is the Burrito chant.
Classic.
They shot a Capital fire, guys. It's going down.
Wow, we take a breather here.
What's happening?
Oh, Capital shot. Maybe got a kill.
2 opportunities for
Oh,
Falcons.
flashbang. Good mini execute there.
These will be 2
Nice shot.
very stressful rounds. They need to get
Nice.
this done.
Wow, great
Get
spray
to Lair.
control.
Have the break in between the maps for FaZe. Everything's still to play for here on Border.
Bomb down.
And looking back on
Post
their
plant.
Border guys, again, they've not won this map when picking it in the last 3 years. They're on the verge of losing again, but they have been ultra competitive.
Yeah.
Tommy might have had a couple brews. How many we think he's?
The best team in the world has the best
A couple
map.
hours into the tournament here.
But they can even bring a map out that they just simply do not play.
How much coffee's in those cups? Hate to tell you, but they're not coffee. They're coffee cups, but it's just water.
From one Michael to another.
Water or Red Bull.
Yep.
Of course, kicks will always be part of Siege and this family.
It's simply Bree-licious. Or Bree-delicious.
And in case you missed it, we are unfortunately in a technical pause. Falcons currently leading 6-4.
Dude, how do they always break the game, bro? What's going on?
Users reporting a mouse
They're making the game
issue.
better.
So he is unfortunately still out of the lobby.
Wait, you just saw the Bree-licious thing? How far behind am I?
It's simply really
Yeah,
delicious.
I'm also very full.
Well, Brito's been pretty good today.
Well, they just showed it again.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I missed it the first time then.
Yeah, me
I thought
too.
you were like 20 seconds ahead of us.
I was like, what?
Yeah, the plant metric though for Brito has been absolutely outstanding. He's #1 at the event so far. 3 plants for him on board.
Now there is Solotov with yet another opening kill. 3-0 on the
Right.
entry for Solotov. So he
Dude, play Legion every round. I didn't realize it was so strong.
Yeah, did you say you played it in rank?
80% cost.
Yep.
You demon.
Coming into today, top 20 rated player.
It's got to start abusing the OP ops.
Playing like a top 10
Legion.
player on border.
I just can't, because you got to make every goddamn... Like, I got to make my own rotates. Ain't no one
No, that's
making me
one
a
thing-
rotate.
Dude, I stopped making rotates in ranked a little bit, like just a little,
On a
you
team
know?
that's losing a lot
It's been
more
nice.
than on bank, but 10
I just reinforced a couple walls,
70% cost.
and then we have no
Just
rotates at all
hasn't
on
been able to
site,
get
but
an
like,
entry
it
battle.
doesn't
In fact,
matter.
0-0. So Handy has not been able to get
Doesn't
into
matter,
those
we have
entry
no rotates
battles,
on site.
particularly phase those
Yeah.
it starts.
But they're pointing at a guy.
Ooh, wait, the wave. Wow. I'm so dizzy
The screen's
already.
moving really
Can we
fast.
I
stop?
don't know what we're hearing in our ears, by the way, but we can hear like
I'm gonna look
replay
away.
audio or something like gunfights constantly.
That messed
during
me
this
up.
pause, so just an FYI.
Yep.
Oh, there is the hammer.
As the wave goes by.
Ooh, blunder, caster blunder. He forgot to
FaZe
mute his
eager
mic.
to go back
What happened?
to back.
He just spoke to production.
Falcons
And he
That's
didn't use his
still
mic.
disgusting.
snatch it for the very first
You're ruining my
time. The winner
immersion.
of this match. They get one step
Not again, not again.
closer.
Well, that's going to be the storyline,
It's
isn't it,
again.
guys? Because it was spoken again on the desk. We heard from
Free
Jonathan
day,
Obama where
free day.
do you want to win the upper bracket final? Ever since any kind of advantage was taken away from being
Oh,
the
that
upper
section
bracket
killed
final
it.
winner, it's all been lower bracket.
Boo.
Is that a curse? Is it a
It's
coincidence?
the phase section.
That's the Mexican section. They don't like the fact that it's called the Mexican wave.
As we are
Insult to
back
their culture. They will not partake.
Two
Wait, still going?
map points for Falcons.
Oh,
Yep.
they got it
We
this
head
time.
to first floor, vent, workshop. It's time to lock in.
Wait, we're
says
back?
Nicky Fack.
Please, I see like a fact.
Let's jump in then.
Oh my god,
Alright.
we're back.
We're jumping in,
Will this be
hopping
We're
on board.
tapped in.
round of border? Falcons head us over to workshop for round.
We brought the traps again. This time we're mixing it up. Off that Legion, bringing a Fenrir, a Malusi, and Solitaire. Again, never getting off the yellow. Taking notes from Noah on Secret. Why get off that guy, you know? Especially with all these shields being played. Let's see Buddy King hop on the Blackbeard in a second.
They bring the Bravo. That, of course, to counter
Rim, Snow Glass did get banned down. I totally missed that and blinked.
Big ban.
It's a big ban.
I think Katie was right though. I'm pretty sure 100% win rate when they had it.
Sweet
So.
noise,
Yep,
isn't it?
both decks they won was with
Live
Zaz.
arena. The 6 Invitational.
A
It
solid
gets better and better every. Grow old. As they stand for Falcons, 2 opportunities, 2 chances.
We see you, buddy. We see you in that drone, Shaco.
But FaZe are not a team that will quit.
Alright, Vita, show me greatness.
Yep, how to clear east. Step 1. Here we go.
Falcons currently searching for a lot of information.
Here
on the map at the
we
moment.
go.
How did that nade
FaZe
miss?
dedicated with their drone work though, and Cyber's been able to hack quite a bit of utility. Dodges the
Oh,
burst as
man.
well.
Cyber putting in
Very,
work.
very good from Cyber.
Yeah, that is fruitful over towards front door. That could definitely
Cyber's
come
like,
into
guys,
play
I have a
later
main door
in
gap.
this round. If we see FaZe pivot
Is he
and try
taking
and
that?
spearhead attack from that particular position.
Got 2 drones in his pocket. Bug it.
Looking for the sweep across on the top floor as Vidiking Well, he does have the kit on the Blackbeard.
Falcons are just going to continue to layer because that's been working. Like a start to east, but gives it up fairly quickly.
Available. Vidikin just keeps on searching, linking back over towards Fountain. Now
How do they play with this Fountain wall just soft like
towards
this?
security. FaZe are just slowly bringing across this wave.
I don't know, they got 2 walls, but
There's 2 quickly.
they're going to go down. Here comes that BB clear. I think they're going for a full clear at this point. Yeah, I mean,
Who will respond? It's users.
use this
Look
alone.
like Vidiking put his back to Armory, bro. That made no sense.
That's a big entry positional
Wow, actually got out of there. Wait, Sothop still here?
Oh, I like that. I like
into a
that.
corner,
Did it bait and
low
switch?
on HP. Can
Yeah.
he push forward and find this kill?
Take this
They
gunfight.
knew.
Oh.
The ever-present star for FaZe.
Andy knew. He
When
had his,
you call upon your star and he delivers
had his hand wrapped
2
around this round.
crucial kills from Handy gives them a 4 versus 2 advantage.
No, didn't like that
As it's
one.
all now down to users
No,
and Brede.
Yeah,
That's all right.
I've got to the point where I am suffering from tiredness now, so that was
Yeah,
taking like 3
I'm right there with you, Kyle. I'm right there. Yeah.
We're delirious. I get you.
I meant Kenny.
Guys, wake up. 1 HP. Come on. We got a big match. 30 seconds left. Big fights going down. KDS going to take him out. Cyber, and it's 6-5. One more round for OT.
As Falcons lose one of their 2 opportunities.
That's all I got.
One more
You guys-
available.
you guys got
It's
that.
6-5. Final
I'm on my
round of
3rd coffee right
regulation
now.
and border required.
Dude, I'm third day, Kyle. No C4.
From Falcons.
I'm weak.
Wow, you're saving.
Yeah,
So the
I am.
tension
It's rough out here.
builds up once more.
Raw
Only
dogging
one
life.
opportunity remains for Falcons to close out this map and send it to Lair in regulation.
What's the score of the first map?
Side of choice,
7-4.
colors and buff.
Yeah, 7-4 phase.
Okay.
Is a look back at that previous round. Vidiking marching forward on the Blackbeard, handy the pick as well. So much presence and pressure around the map.
What?
What? Dude,
Actually,
there's no way.
shit on that guy.
Locked down.
Wow.
That objective.
That is
And if FaZe
crazy.
want, they could go quick. I mean, are Falcons really expecting a quick rush plan from FaZe?
What are we seeing
6-5.
now?
Hit
6
the-
invitational upper bracket final. It's the kind of play you would maybe see them
Okay,
pull out.
dude.
Maybe start a group stage, certainly maybe back at SAL. But would they do it here at this
Yeah,
moment?
K2,
Right
see
now?
what the
CTF
roar
Falcons
right
Still
here,
gonna have
guys.
someone ready for it.
What are
If
we
you're Falcons,
roaring?
you cannot let that be overseen.
I think Rory's really good for a
In fairness,
horizontal
though,
take.
FaZe switch it up. They do drop the blitz.
I would agree. Yeah,
Typically,
closing off
you
the
would see
boost
Yeah,
them push that
horizontal.
sort of
Support.
play.
Yeah.
Leads me to believe that
To court and also
Yeah,
for
Handy
flanks.
does have that custom scam.
Also for flanks, like shutting bottom metal or shutting
And Handy
cage door if you don't want to
goes
get
on
wrapped
to the
on.
Deimos with the way he's been playing today.
They
he
shouldn't
gets
have to, though.
ownership
Bathroom
over
wall's
such an
reinforced
aggressive
again.
operator.
Triple reinforced. Yep.
And it's Shaiko.
Shut
That's
out
a
of the
big,
BB.
that's a big
brutal.
pick.
KDS goes down and it's advantage
not bomb, though.
Falcons off the back.
Walking
of the
east
hometown
too, so that's
hero.
not. That's telling me this is
Beautiful
not a
angle found
horizontal,
there
right?
by
I mean, we're going.
Shaiko. But can Falcons
Sweet, unless we're
consolidate
pivoting, we're going
this
top. We're going
advantage
right up to
and
these guys.
make it count?
With what
Shaiko
goddamn
pushed
operators?
back up.
Just
He wants to
nades?
contest these
I guess
stairs.
nades,
He
yeah.
wants to
Wait,
make
Rora
this
so they
force
can
them down.
jump
difficult as
cat?
possible for FaZe, but they do
Does
bring
that not
the
allow
power
him
to maybe
movement?
alleviate some of that pressure and direct the
Yeah,
attack
Shaiko's
over
like,
there.
I'm just
So
gonna
allow
watch
him
the
to get
window.
here.
Right now though for FaZe, they're all around the map.
Hello? I do not like that.
Already just. Oh, we just roared the office double door, Kyle.
Office double door? Okay.
Yeah.
Clean headshot. And this
Map 3. Map 3.
Oh, we're going. We're going all the
after
way.
headshot. But while
Unless
Handy's still
Handy.
alive, FaZe still have a chance. It's small, it's marginal, but you don't give up on a star like Handy. Vidiking needs to help him out, but he just pushes in willingly on his own accord.
It's
Push
back.
Good
in.
as Handy is, and he so very much is. Even this seems beyond him. 1v5, not happening.
Sheesh.
Map 3
We
handle.
deserve the map 3 here. We deserve
Yeah.
the map 3.
Bracket final.
Falcons have
Let's go,
done
let's
it
go.
on border. It was a big call for
Layer.
FaZe to head us to
A
this map.
layer.
But the game plan
Now we get to see if
Falcons
FaZe
was absolutely
is able to bounce back
spot on.
from
They
their
got
2
off to
bad
an
losses in
amazing
layer
start,
and
4 rounds straight, and then we're
see
able
what the
to
Falcons are
grind
cooking
out
up.
the rest of that map in regulation required, and that one.
Wandos, thank you for the 3x3 sub. Welcome back.
Let's say the Falcons had like a crazy stat on attacking top 4 on Lair.
I mean, that was a while ago, but yeah. That was a while ago. Now they're 1-1 on Lair. This event. I mean, the way they used to attack the top floor, or at least when they first started playing the map, it wasn't just like we're watching Shopify do an operation to take for the 1,000th time to watching a Pebbles take. It's like they were able to pressure both and constantly flip. And teams used to just run smoke, and they would burn all your smoke's bridge, and then they would rotate to ops and plant. Now you see most teams at this point, I feel like, are running Tachanka and smoke.
Yeah, they run the both.
You kind of have to.
Yup. Damn. Alright, I am going to go make a coffee because I'm not going to make it to the end of this map without it. So I'll be back.
Heard that. We need more, like, sponsored skins.
Like this Blackbeard one?
Yeah. We need more. Let's get some Power Rangers in Siege.
Power Rangers, huh?
Yep.
Let me think. What else is out besides the boys?
They had Rick and Morty.
I think we need a Duncan the Tall skin, actually.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, you
Down for some Game of Thrones? I am not, but I hear it's amazing.
Oh my god, the last episode. I cannot wait for this next episode.
I saw the last episode got like a, on the rating scale or whatever, it was a 9.7 or 9.8.
Yeah, whatever one does. Yeah.
It was like really, really high.
Yeah, I got goosebumps.
Yep.
I heard the music for the first time, and it brought me back to my feels.
Music. Yep. I have to check out that show for
Talking
sure.
Duncan and yeah, no spoilers, guys. But that episode
nothing.
that episode was peak, and I'm very excited for Sunday.
I hear they're a minimum of 4 seasons with him and Egg as like a kid, and then they're gonna take a 5-year break and let the kid grow up a little bit. Then they're gonna do another 4 or 5 seasons.
Yeah.
Then they're gonna take another 5-year break, or was it 10-year?
10-year break. I've heard that.
It might be 10. It might be 10. And then when he's an adult, they're gonna make another one.
I've heard it, but I don't know. We'll see. You could just replace them.
You could, yeah.
I mean, House of Dragon didn't wait for the girl to grow up, but
true.
I'd be down as long as the show doesn't, get people sick of it, and they don't want to wait 5 years for this kid to grow.
Yeah, because it'd be all our lifetimes, right? Like,
yeah.
We'd be in our 60s watching the last Sir Duncan episode.
Speak for yourself, buddy, in our 60s.
Well, because they filmed 5 seasons, that probably takes like 3 years, and they're going to wait 10 years. So, like 40 years got.
Yeah. Top 5 shows? See, I don't know what my top 5 is. I know my top 3 for sure is Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, and then Dark. And Dark I probably put at number 2. That show's so goddamn good. I really don't know what 4 and 5 are. Sopranos is probably up there.
Is Brooklyn Nine-Nine on the list?
No.
What the hell?
Natalie loves that show.
That show's gas.
Yeah,
Natalie knows ball.
She loves that show.
Troy Peralta, that's my boy.
Yeah. I don't know what the other 2 are.
Oh, Jake Peralta. What am I saying? Troy Peralta.
Succession was a great show too, but I think I got, I don't know. I think I got Sopranos higher for me, but that's me. Dark is awful. Bad take.
I still never watched the last season of Game of Thrones, and I feel no urge to watch it.
What?
Yep.
Like, you gotta at least.
Well, I've heard all the spoilers. Like, I know what happens.
Huh.
But I've just never done it. I've never pulled the trigger. Like, people said it was bad, so I just didn't watch it.
You gotta finish, though. You gotta at least finish it. Like, it is bad,
I suppose.
Don't you need you don't need an ending after watching that masterpiece? Actually, you know what?
Everything was so fantastic.
Yeah, perfect. Keep it like that.
Blimp,
you know what? No, you're right. Keep it just like that. Don't finish it.
Because then I just learned what happened, but I never had to see any of the bad parts.
I get it. Chat's naming a bunch. Like, you guys are naming really good shows that I want to get into. The Wire. Troy has been telling me to watch The Wire all the time, and I still haven't. So sorry for you for that. That is one I want to start. And then the other one you guys said there, Mad Men. I really do want to get into Mad Men.
Wait, why can't you put comedy shows in the top 5, Saints?
I don't know, because we're talking like cinema here. We're talking like peak.
Yeah, Ted Lasso.
It's a great show, but like you're right. I wouldn't put it in a.
You wouldn't?
No. It's on my like casual watching list, but it's not like a cinema storytelling kind of thing. You know, it's just like a great show to fucking sit down and turn my brain off.
Ah, jeez.
You know? Oh, I'm with you, Dream. I love Ted Lasso. I love it.
It's like putting romance shows in your top anime. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Cringe ass show, Ted Lasso. Yeah, ban that guy. He doesn't get culture.
What's like the #1 show you're watching with Lib right now? You guys finished Bridgerton?
No, we're watching Abbott Elementary.
Well, okay, but that's every week. That's like Wednesdays. I get that. I watch that too.
Yeah.
You don't have like a show you're watching from like Netflix or something?
Bridgerton.
Okay.
Well, we watch like cooking shows.
Okay.
Like, have you watched Next Level Chef?
I have not, but Matt and Nix, I think, were trying to get me into that. So I know what you mean.
Good. And we watch literally all of the holiday baking shows you can think of. We watch. There's also this one. Is It Cake on Netflix? You watch that?
Yeah, I don't, but I know what you mean.
Dude, you gotta watch that, Kyle. That's fun to watch.
See, I get the genre you're going down.
Yep.
That for me is when me and Natalie watch drama shows like the real
tell me you're watching The Real Housewives.
The Real Housewives of Salt Lake City,
Yes,
Love Island. So I get where you're going with that though, but those are like below deck, you know what I'm saying?
Those are cringy to me. I can't watch those, bro.
Dude, I love drama. It's fun.
I feel like everyone's so fake.
Oh, people are so
I think
fake.
border was a good map, so we know they will play like this. It's kind of default on border, and we just.
Dude, I'm
adapt
telling you, that
between
arena
the map
has to be
play,
hot as fuck.
More against this kind of playstyle.
In what way do you think they surprised
And
you in
literally
a map that you
everyone's
were
sweating.
so sure you were better than them?
Bom, eles beitaram o que a gente ia fazer ali, algumas coisas, a gente estava preparando o counter, mas eles fizeram outras coisas, então a gente caiu um pouco no counter deles ali.
We were prepared to counter them, but instead they countered us. They baited us in doing a play that we were prepared to that.
Wait,
So
W
that's why.
translator. I was about to say they need to have a translator up there, and I'm happy.
There it was. It was already there.
To come back in this
Yep,
matchup.
I like
And
that. I like
Liquefact did best
Is
here.
It Cake is a fire show though. I love when
FaZe is
you're
trying to
watching
play too
YouTube
aggressive.
videos.
Let's
Is It
punish
Cake?
that. Let's take an
Is
example.
it
Round 2 on border.
Cake?
And look at this. There is something very interesting about this defense.
Yes,
1, 2,
AJ, I
3,
was there,
4,
bro.
5 players
it
of
was
FaZe are upstairs.
terrible.
But wait, is the bomb site upstairs? And that's
Peaky
the beauty
Blinders,
of
give it another
No,
try.
our
I
room's
might,
up to
because
like
I am-
87
Psycho drones
degrees or
it. No
86
vertical play.
degrees.
Everyone is off.
One of
Like
my
the PCs on and shit,
Let's
bro.
use this. And Solotov, he calls here with Tokai.
It
I don't even know if it's a genre, but I really like mob shows.
I was actually like
Like mob or like gang shows. So like that's why Wire's high up on my list.
Look at Solotov here.
Obviously,
Boom,
love The
another one
Sopranos.
tap. That's
Because it would be just every
2
round
kills,
people were complaining
that gives
about the
them the
heat,
edge.
and
A
it's
big
like
enough
not
edge.
even worth.
For Liquefact
So I
is ready
mean,
to start
Peaky
going
Blinders
towards the
it's
plan.
up there
And
for
this
me.
is why
I
they're one
eventually
step
would
ahead.
like to
It's
watch
not a
it.
real plan, it's a
Oh, you
fake.
also had to
Enough
walk
of a
it.
fake
Kyle,
to
did
clash
you go to
feel the
Berlin?
pressure
Did you
to
go to
come
that
down
one?
into straight
Absolutely not.
trap.
Thankfully, that was the one
Liquefact
major we
once
missed,
again,
and it looked like
that
it
gets the
sucked.
backstab. And at this point,
Dude,
it's a 4v2.
the
It's
elevators
beautiful.
didn't work,
Liquefact can
so
now
you
go
had
for
to
the
walk
real
up
plan
8
and start
floors
looking at this
to
and
get
boom.
to your practice match.
Looking towards their
That's
match.
crazy.
Gonna get another kill. That's the beauty of
It was terrible. It was
weakness in the
terrible.
game plan from FaZe. They
It was
adapt
so
from it.
bad.
If Solotov is fragging, if Psycho is fragging, one player is thinking, and that player is Liquefact.
We heard from Liquefact. We
One of
saw
the seasons
excellence
literally
there
dealing
as
with the
an
Italian
Alex
mob.
Jones.
Okay, I heard that.
Players that we really asked
Mobland.
to
Mobland's on my
step
list
up
too.
these
I
two
just
matches.
finished.
it was
What was the
bad.
other
It
mob
was
show I
Billy
watched?
asked
What's the
stuff that
Taylor
I'm actually
Sheraton?
remembering too.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm currently actually watching
But it was
Blinders on
Solotov for
season
me
3,
that
and I'm also
stepped up
currently on
in
season
terms of
3
that
of Game of
fragging
Thrones as
department.
well.
and I have watched
Ooh,
time.
have you ever seen Game of Thrones?
I haven't seen the other one.
It's-
How are you in the middle of both those shows? Like, you can't just watch one, or do you like get kind of bored so you switch to a different genre?
It's well, okay. So originally, I was only watching Game of Thrones with Nath, but then
Tulsa King, yeah, that's
so like I'd only watch it when like he was up to watch it after scrims or whatever. If I was on my own, then I watched Peaky Blinders. So it's kind of like, okay, is Nath up for watching? Watch Game of Thrones. If not, I'll watch Peaky Blinders. So I've been dual wielding both of them at the same time. But now because Nath's gone back to the UK,
I'll keep saying it.
it's like, what am I
we
feeling? You know?
understand how they play now.
Fair.
And that was the big turning point for me. Is that
Watch
Falcons really
Landman.
I've
I've already seen all Landman. I love. Big fan of Landman.
And they're kind of thinking on the fly.
Tulsa King was mid. I do agree with you, Aga.
And now it's double fisting Netflix. I like that.
What else was like kind of the Penguin? It's kind of like the Mob.
And at this
in
point,
a
there is
sense.
Lair. Who's the one that's the smartest? Who's the
I think it's
goal
just
to
because I
attack?
grew up in the
That's
PA
what
Jersey area, and I even like
Because we heard Cyber talk about, well, they
kinda
countered us in a way
knew
that we
some
didn't
of
really
the,
expect it to. We now look at the phase
I knew I had to,
or you learn about the history of it there.
to go back to see his dog, see his
So I think that's why it interests me.
You need to change of pacing.
Same thing with Citizen. He has a girlfriend in the year, so both gone home. I am single, so I've got nothing.
Try to be there early.
Single, okay.
Actually, that's a terrible thing to say. I have my mother to
So
go
maybe
back
go
to.
slower. Maybe go more.
That
methodical,
yeah, she was
maybe
just in
bring
chat.
easy ups, maybe go
Yeah, I know.
execution
Wow.
heavy. That's the things that they need to change.
And Laird's quite good.
But I was
for that,
comparing
actually.
to
Think
two
about the top floor.
girlfriends,
You can
so
attack
I
from
was
each side.
going to
You can go
compare
slow,
that.
you can
Well
use
saved,
shield,
yes, I know.
you
I
can try
did.
and set up an
I
execute,
did
really
say
bring it
that.
into that last 20, 30 seconds.
Also, I mean, I don't know if
Same for the
Nate
basement,
still
you can
does.
do the
I
full
mean,
clear,
Nate,
you can
I
do
know
something
owned
cheesy.
a house at
And
one
then
point
obviously
in
the armory
Citizen. I
side where
thought
you
still
have,
does.
you
placed
know,
with his
those sense
girlfriend.
takes and roll it
Am
in.
I wrong?
Do you go
or-
direct or do you go both?
No, he owns a house with his
The
brothers.
benefit that FaZe will have is
Well, I know
it's
Nate
got a
does,
plethora
right? What
of
about
different,
Citizen?
attacks that they can do.
Yeah, he
and
owns
different
it.
places,
He
and
lives
that's
with
what
his
they need to
girlfriend
pull on
in
now.
Croatia.
Many different avenues. You can do limited takes. You
Nice.
take one
It's like those
area
are
of
big
the map and
commitments
have a
to
backstab. You can
leave
do a
behind
full
for
clear
this.
like you
Yeah.
said, or you
Wait,
can do
that's
a
hard
rush
for
on the
Citizen
house.
then, no?
And they both know, by taking a liquefact,
I
exactly
mean,
how to play
he's
this.
been
So
in
whatever
NA
happens,
for what,
we're
like
in
3
for a
years
banger
now,
for
so
And this is why
guess
I
it's
like
kind
these
of
best
like
of three so
normal.
much, right? We talk about it. It
Yeah,
shows the
I
strongest
suppose.
team inside these two.
You're
But I feel
used to
like
it
for
then.
this one, final map, it'll show who has the best
I
adaptability.
did long distance
going
for
into
3
those.
years.
So
That
it's a
shit's
major
fucking
subject
rough,
that we've
bro.
been talking about
Yeah,
in this best of three so
definitely is.
far,
Yeah.
but it will really be tested on the final map.
Oh, absolutely.
It was a
And
little.
I, think that
I wonder
we're
what
still lacking
his
the depth
girl
and diversity
does,
that I know these
'cause
two IGLs
I
are
know for
capable of.
Liv,
I'm not seeing
because she was in
all of the
school and
abuse of all
she's
the
like
cheesy
obviously
ups.
she
I'm
was
not seeing all
going
of
to
the
be a
rushes. I'm not
doctor,
seeing
so
them
even when
throw
I'd come
all in
up,
there.
she'd still have to
And
study
be
like
honest,
all day
they
every
shouldn't.
day.
They should save a
That shit
little
was
bit
rough.
for the grand finals should they reach it. Should
Yeah.
The
Well,
reality
so even when we
is
had time
they both
together,
have
it
lives
was
to
like we
save
really
right now.
didn't have
Yeah,
time together.
they
You
got
know?
dropped in the lower bracket, so they should
Yeah.
win, but also keep the best edge possible for the grand finals.
And it's not just that. There's a very real reality that this is a repeat of the grand final come Sunday, no matter who wins or loses this map. So I agree with Leo. I think maybe something slightly is being saved.
Hot
But
take
what I
here.
will say is
Whoever
I
wins
think
this map
momentum's
is
a
in the
huge
grand
thing.
finals.
I think the momentum for Falcons
Holy
is
shit,
massive
Kyle,
in
you
terms
might
of
be
rounds
cooking.
and in terms of map. When they get on a roll,
You
they're very, very hard to stop.
might
but
be
then
onto
add in
something.
the arena,
I'm
add in the
speechless.
support. When they
Yeah.
really
I'm gonna
start
be
feeling it and
speechless.
get on that roll, that's a very, very hard train.
Whoever
to stop.
loses this
Now,
map
actually, to this
has
question
to
before map two
win a
about the
couple
Falcons
games. Like,
players
they
who
haven't
need to
proved it.
step up. Is there
you know?
anybody, and we can keep this short because the map is almost ready.
They
on
have
the
They got to
side
win
of
some
FaZe
more.
to step it up?
Yeah, they got to prove it.
I don't think that anyone should be called. I think that Andy is doing a tremendous job. I think that everyone else is helping there. I think they don't have the pressure. The mental game is with them. I think everyone.
I want to see Shaco howl little.
I would agree. So I would agree. I think we've seen Souls. We saw.
I wanted to do the shit.
Have I seen Band of Brothers? Of course, I've seen Band of Brothers.
When
One
they
of
were
my
interviewed,
favorites
FaZe said
for
our
sure.
biggest strength is our team.
I was
play.
actually
So I
rewatching
suppose
it not
that's
long
what
ago.
needs to improve.
It comes down to just one map to decide who makes it straight to the grand final. Lair is our decider.
So it comes down to Lair, single map, the third map off this upper bracket final. The two best teams putting on a grand show. FaZe through the first first punch. Falcons then responded.
All right, who's excited? Last map of the day. Where's the happy dance? Where's my shake and egg?
All right, Leia, here we go. We've seen a lot of
Falcons have had their
Monty
number
bans so
against
far.
FaZe on so many occasions.
Monty
Will they
quite
add a
strong on this
fourth
On this map?
to that
Okay.
tally?
Their opportunity is now here. In their arena,
So I'd
in
expect
front
to
of their
see. I
crowd,
don't think we've
after
seen Grim.
responding on the
Oh,
second
both
map,
teams ban
Lair
Grim
now
on. Both teams ban
for
Monty Grim on
Falcons
Bank.
inside Paris. They have the
FaZe
crowd
bans
at their back.
Deimos
Into
Grim
the
on
third map.
Border, and Falcons bans Monty Grim. So we've actually seen no Grims. No, FaZe had Grim up, actually. No, I remember wrong. FaZe definitely had Grim.
And the last chance to breathe. The
I
last
think we want a 7-7 duel of
to
fate. All right.
collect our thoughts as we
Yeah.
head into
Like
this
that.
map. One of these two.
And he got coffee. Like, we're ready. We're ready to rock. Dream, no C4.
Falcons.
But you don't need
Looking
it.
for their second
It took me at the
Montaigne?
knees.
Yep,
grand
Montaigne.
final
But I'm powering
appearance.
through.
Cade Bandit,
FaZe.
Monty.
They're looking for
You
number
just think
3.
Grim?
Oh, so eager to
Keep it
jump
simple.
into this third and final map. It feels
maybe
so
it's
Good
better.
on the
fitting.
map. I think there are
For
better
these
maps. I
gamers.
think it's one of his weaker maps.
Juggernauts. FaZe looking for the back
Capital.
to back, and they will want to book that ticket in the grand final tomorrow. And
It will be
Falcons,
a
well,
good-
they've fallen short so
The standard
many times,
I
and
guess
they
he's
Cade Bandit
worried about
FaZe.
those.
Have I seen From? Of course, love From.
Personally, they're winning
Like
this
Grims and
match.
shit?
Love From.
Yeah, those are very,
Like the
very
bathroom hallway?
impressive.
Regardless of what others.
From is making me want to
As
go
we
back
see
and
the
watch
bands
Lost
play
because I've actually never seen
for
Lost.
this
And then banning the
first
Grim and
half.
playing the mirror, I'm
Montaigne.
assuming they're going to put that
Grim,
display mirror, so that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Bandit.
The display mirror is
Falcons
very
on
annoying.
the defense.
Yep.
Top floor we go for Falcons.
The boy
As we heard
Jaeger,
on the desk,
because they
this is
know
the
that
kind of
FaZe
match
like their
that,
art executes,
fundamental
like with the
level,
nades or the
FaZe will
Capital, so
likely
that's my
look very
Solotovs on that.
comfortable on.
It's a
Top floor a good example. You have options on both sides of the
strong
map. You can
counter
slow
lineup, I'll
wind
say,
and
to the
attack.
way
You
FaZe
can
take the top
slowly
floor.
layer that utility,
Okay.
push the defense back,
There's
and
that
then
smoke
try
to
to
chonker like we're
pounce on
talking about, yeah.
deep into the round.
Yeah.
Gotta
See
be
if that's
running
the game
those.
plan for FaZe. Maybe try and switch something up.
ADS on the rocket stairs. That telling us like we might be holding stairs. Especially one with the hallway. Like that's where the Capital is, right? Capital fire over the little window on the stairs.
Yep.
Capital fire bathroom hall. That's telling me they
Yes,
went
sir.
holding.
Putting users there too with the smokes to delay even longer.
And on lab,
Yeah.
on basement, it's 55% in favor of attack. Lair is multifaceted. You got a super
Oh wait,
defensive
the
side,
bottom main
you got an
stairs
attacker
with the
side inside,
ADSs.
and then
Yeah.
there's the neutral side. It shapes up to be one of the best maps we could have to close out this upper bracket final. Handy
I mean,
through
Handy's
the opening
already
2
in
maps
30 seconds.
has
They
been
could
the
just
star
track.
for FaZe 26-16. Let's be honest, they need him
Handy.
to hit the mark once again.
Just don't do it.
Positioned over towards the mezzanine stairs.
If anyone on this
Users,
team's
he
not
goes
going to
for
do
this
it, it's
peak.
users.
Handy is
Okay.
pre-placed.
Man is the patient as saint.
Well, if he knows he's there, like someone should be looking down Mez.
Ooh, he fax already dropped.
Okay.
They heard him or something. Because he's looking at it.
But patient for now.
Wow, he's really trusting users to not swing.
All the
that.
timing, the timing.
Yep.
Dude. That's actually
He's in the perfect
crazy
spot, they're not gonna
timing.
clear that.
That
Oh,
is
what is he
crazy.
Wow.
In total. Gives a chance for Handy.
He knows he's stuck here.
You do not want to give
there any
him
way they
a
can help him
second
above?
opportunity. Any second chance to make amends. Deathmark immediately
But users can't
activated.
swing either.
Users being pressured towards mezzanine as
That
well.
kills Sandy.
He got him.
He's dead.
Handled.
There are the fires.
Crazy peek there.
Traded immediately by
Yep.
Souls.
Yeah, nice trade, but it does mean that this lobby
One fire
control will
used.
still be
Yeah,
a
he's not gonna be able to clear those
challenge.
stairs.
Taken off the board here
They're
for
reinforced
FaZe.
off bathroom
This
as well,
is
so the
favourable
bathroom guy
for
can't jump in
users,
and
who's now
help the
able to
main.
stall out time with that
Wait, no one's
utility.
holding this guy for his
No one's
swappage
there,
now.
yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
the help?
As KDS
Oh,
has
Breeze just
been
rotated.
able to
That had to be
Just
like the
rotated.
back spot, right? But he dropped.
Yeah, that was
This
like
way
Yeah, he
Sharks are going to
dropped.
help out and deny any kind of chance maybe for Vidaking to cross towards
Yeah, you know what?
mezzanine.
That's what I'm saying. Is no
Block users
traps
from being able to
in this
push back
lineup,
up.
and
As
that's
you said,
actually telling me, yeah, Bathroom and display seem to be a
because of
bit
KDS,
of a
but
gap.
3-day Overlord's display has cut that off. In fact, he's even just landed a wonderful Shamika launcher.
Good burn. They got that
Charlie
fire
Breeze.
off.
Dislodge, head
Oh,
jab
wait.
onto users.
He
But
knows
with
he's
the
stuck
gas
here,
spec,
though.
No one can push up mezzanine. There's no positional space taken from FaZe throughout all of this.
He's just
Users
smoking
is
main.
really valuing his life at the
Yeah, but he's gonna have to
moment,
leave
and it
soon.
could
40
pay dividends
seconds?
for
Or is he
Falcons.
just-
Doing really
45
well
seconds
to
on the
still
board for
I think he
FaZe.
just died there.
Is still blocked off from pushing up main. Headshot.
Wow.
He did.
KDS though,
He did
and the
just die there.
mezzanine is now open. It can be taken by FaZe. They can put direct
that's
pressure
insane.
straight into the
Where's
site.
the second
So
mirror?
Vidaking and Souls can push in,
They
push through
put
mezzanine.
one.
Shaiko goes searching
Like,
for
Oh, is that? Oh, was it on the
Side.
default wall here?
Tuck on the
I think it was on the outside.
Souls was able to get
breach and
another
not
one.
the
Now on the
default.
front doorstep.
That would have been a massive
Hold on.
kill.
Vidaking finds the angle. FaZe have broken through the defensive
Alternate
line.
timeline. Checo
Falcons.
gets 2
Big
there.
shot from
But
Solotov.
not this one.
Creates a 1v3. Vidaking on
Not
plan,
this one.
and he hits the shot. So
Patient. That took a while, but that was patient.
He goes gun up.
They got it done in the end.
FaZe will take top
You said
floor on
if
the
you're
attack
taking the time,
to
but you're getting the
kickstart lane.
picks.
You're good.
all
You're
that
fine.
matters.
It's another really
Yep.
good display of grit and determination.
All you don't want is
from
20
FaZe
seconds 5v5.
on the side of
But the
attack.
talk of smoke execute with
Able to
C4 in the
grind
Kino
that
spot.
out.
Yep.
Yeah, his wraps.
And it got so awkward at the beginning.
But if you're getting the
Liquefact
kills, perfectly
shutting
fine.
down Handy, taking the Deimos.
Yeah.
And the frag
Well, I
grenades
guess
off
like
the board,
for
they were still able
for
to
FaZe,
lay
they
a
knew
pressure
that the smoke
onto
was
users.
main
They were
and
able
that
to get some
Tachanka
value
was
from the likes
display.
of KDS.
So
Yeah.
they
And
knew that,
trapping
and
him.
But they
that
had
Tachanka was just
Mezzanine
blowing his
trapped off,
load onto
Radius
KDS
from
the whole
smoke,
round.
And they had KDS trapped in
So
bathroom.
yeah, all the
What
flames
changes
going.
around is KDS hitting that shot in bathroom.
That he was the man to be able to flip it around.
I was kind of
We saw
hoping
Shaco
Usus
pressured,
would
he got
just
pressured from
stay
Vert
with
on
the
camera.
shotty on the stairs.
He was forced forward. He
But you
gets
still had
caught.
all the
No
ADSs
repeat.
and
You go from the
threw your
best
smokes
defensive
to burn
side
the fires.
Yeah.
on this map to the
Because
worst.
they entry picked Deimos.
Yeah.
Then the
No
Captel
cap fires.
used one fire early and they used the second fire at the bottom of the stairs so he could play like the top mez area rather than retreat back.
Now, is that because of the pressure from Handy that he had to do what you said there?
And Efat killed Handy though, right?
No, though,
Like
on
before
this-
that happened,
on
so he
basement,
could have
You're
stayed.
gonna have to play the room. You're
Never
gonna
mind.
have to play aggressive.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
with no shield ops for FaZe, they too need to be careful on their entries.
Anyway, so 240.
Liquefact
Like that going for an early peek onto
this
Rocket.
lurk.
Dude,
Over
this
towards
always
lobby.
works.
And there's no one there though.
No.
There actually is no one here.
That in itself can feed some information as to what kind of push FaZe may be formulating. So Liquefact hasn't gained nothing from
No,
that.
by gaining nothing, he's actually gained information.
Top floor already? Wait.
And then on cue, opposing corner of the map, top floor, R6, Cyber taking space on the buck.
See, this is a big roam. We got
Hell
four
of a
people in the middle floor.
Top floor for
Waste
Falcons,
of a
a
narrow
lot of
window,
first
no.
floor presence though. So by
That is an
opening up
odd
these
one, no?
top
Is that
floor
a
floorboards? You can get that information, force them back to
Semi
something.
counter.
There's a drop
I
from
don't know if they
users,
do like
3
a
days
garage
gone back
half,
as well.
maybe
He's
they
in lab.
entry through
The
bunk
Falcons are
sword.
being somewhat conservative with their roam. It's not a
No
full
walls here?
roam commit.
We're just
They're
kinda
more than
chilling?
happy to go back, play basement.
Yeah, it's a 3-2 split currently,
Huh.
but they will likely drop down here, trying to soak up a bit of time, a bit of drone economy. Some contest though. Cyber a little bit low, and Shaco
Oh
wins
my.
his duel.
Takes out Handy. Well, the start for FaZe, 0-2 to start. Falcons are going to make the most
Turn
of
down
it.
Handy,
They couldn't
important
capitalize in the
for
opening
Falcons.
round. Despite Handy now 2
they're
opening deaths
all
straight, FaZe still lead.
back
We know, we
downstairs?
spoke about
And
it. They're
I
very,
mean,
very
normally
good at
Falcons
bringing
are
back
just
these
hard
4v5
bunkering on the site.
differentials throughout
They
their
added a
side.
little bit
It's
of a
matter
time waste.
conversion for Falcons. They can bunker down on objective, play into the utility
Minute
that they have
15,
on
three
offense.
smokes, a
Gas
C4,
babes available.
Goyos.
Full
That's
Bree,
good
and
though,
Nitro,
because it
Nitro.
did force
good.
FaZe to bring some
Canisters
roam
still
clearing off, so the dough
established
could be in
from
the
Solotov. This is
Deimos
good
at least. Because again, when they hard
positioning
bunker,
for
teams are just bringing
Falcons.
like
That being said, there
RAM
are
and
third
a
options
bunch of
for
execute
FaZe.
ops.
And if Cyber can open up some nice angles, maybe create a bit of space for his team, it
He's only
could
got
be a difference maker.
Full bullets
pick
left
out a
though in
bit.
the skeleton key, so limited now, and he has to really make sure he makes the most of it.
How do they want
And he does get a kill
that's
onto
just
Solotov.
Yeah,
Average.
solid.
So there has now
Average
been
far
enough space
TV.
opened up to make the most of it.
What was that?
Big kill back for
Not worth
FaZe,
it,
heading
not
into
worth it.
execute.
45 seconds on
That
the
was
board.
horrid.
3 Candelos up for Vidiking. Can FaZe somehow wrangle back this round?
Cyber.
They know about the flank
Is he
too.
had to get timing again?
You would have
Has
really
one
loved
coming
Solotov to be
towards
up
him
here.
In Liquefact.
One
Just
on the
around
flank.
the door. Hasn't moved just yet. Flash though. It kind of lets Liquefact know that his position is under threat.
Liquefact goes directly back there, though. He wants to commit to the play.
Cyber pushing up. They take contact.
I mean, no way can they execute.
Cyber just
Like,
holding
Yo, that's
his
uses
space,
his
denying
C4, by the way.
Liquefact. He just sprints
wait, he
into
just
him.
full sprinted?
FaZe have opened up the site again. 8 seconds and Brino
Wow.
shut down. by
I think his
KDS.
team might have been screaming for
That's a
for
total
bloody
offense
murder, and
start
he
for
needed to come out.
FaZe on land.
Yeah.
The home crowd is so disappointed.
Just
Very
two people
quiet.
died, so you thought, okay, that.
But it finally feels in a
side,
weird
that
way
goes
that
left
we have
me.
returned to a sense of normality in this series. We are finally seeing a map where, at least so far in the opening 2 rounds, FaZe have struggled. Falcons have gathered the advantage onto Handy, who, mind you, has been the best player for FaZe in the series so far, but then aren't able to convert. FaZe having a phenomenal read, able to lay a util site, making...
He's looking at his mouse. He's like
That is
hats,
why FaZe
hats in the
are
bottom of the mouse.
so deadly at this
Yeah,
event.
what's going on here?
Why is the admin
Fortunately,
looking at the
another-
mouse?
Someone get this man a new mouse.
Oh,
It issue
It's
with
Ace's
the mouse,
part
it seems,
2.
as we head into the Tech Force.
Imagine.
Did he
Shaping
slam
up
it?
to be a pretty long best of 3 series, going the distance, all 3 maps. A couple of issues along the way as well.
Don't tell me we're waiting for a second mouse.
It was users that had the mouse bug issue. I think it was map number
If any
2
team's
from
got
memory.
an on-hand secondary kit of gear, it's Falcons.
Okay.
But internally,
That's true.
individually, they just kind of think their way through. It's only 2 rounds.
We need equipment managers now.
Yep.
But you're right, only the Falcons can afford one.
Never has there been as much pressure to win a round 3 site.
Salajab needs a water. Quick, get the guy.
Is that Rob Monday in the crowd on the right?
Oh, Efac's feet are a bit too hot. Can we get him a slightly less thread count sock, please?
Again, we apologize for the technical pause.
I mean, during the tech pause,
Hopefully
might
users
just
is
get
able
a
to
goddamn
resolve
massage
that
therapist out there for
issue
him.
promptly.
Keep the players
You're right,
loose.
though, this next round, it feels very impactful. Even just from the mental standpoint for Falcons, just having a bit of confidence to then carry
Here
forward
comes the equipment
across
manager.
the rest of this half can be impactful. They are a team that can really
New
hit
mouse.
that flow state and be difficult to take down. But if it starts to be disrupted, regathering that form and rekindling that spark can sometimes be a problem for
Wait,
them.
I think he actually
That's a
did get
factor,
a new
but it's
mouse.
more important for me from a site perspective.
This guy's blown into the
65%
sensor.
defensive win rate on Master R6.
That's
You've
the
lost it
fix.
once, you cannot afford to
Hey,
lose
what
it a
happened?
second time.
You got a microfiber cloth and some air.